All right, all right. Oh man, I've been talking and talking and talking, not realizing I wasn't even on this mug. But let's go ahead and get into it, folks. We're gonna get into what is birthright citizenship. And on this one, this is a thing that may affect some of y'all up in here. Some of y'all who parents came over here for some good old American labor, and after a night of hard work, they put on some of that good old Isley brothers and they goddamn native language and laid in between them sheets and gave birth to y'all. Whether they listen to the Isley's Spanish version, the French version, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, German, Yugoslavian, Irish, Italian version of the Isleys and got busy between them sheets. And then they later gave birth to you. So Trump said, the hell with that. This goddamn constitutional right was only meant for the blacks. Only meant for the blacks. So it didn't mean people of parents who get over here and don't go through the legal process of being nationalized and becoming citizens that you get the right to just walk over here on the rights that were given to black folks. Trump recognized that. It's one of the things I agree with him. It's one of the things that have shocked the hell out of the immigrant community in hearing an extremely racist president speak some real ish like that. And they say, what the hell? What the hell is Trump talking about? And now Trump saying, man, y'all got to go. You got to get up out of here. Don't need you, don't want you. Please just leave. And so he's taking this one up to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court gonna see what it do. And if it is what it do, and in a position that Trump is with some of these dang court justices that he has out there, a lot of y'all are about to go. About to go. He about to ice round up y'all like a mug. It ain't gonna be nothing that outside on the street protesting can do. So I know y'all got y'all fingers crossed. A lot of y'all are really paying attention to what's going on politically. A lot of y'all were foolish enough to rock into believing in this Donald Trump guy, thinking Donald Trump was going to punish the real Americans, true Americans, the real only Americans that have ever fought for any goddamn thing here on these lands of America. Only on these lands have you seen a group that has not only fought in every goddamn war alongside our counterparts in this damn nation, but we has also fought against them and fought against them honorably, fought against them for rights that really meant something, and rights that have been, almost exclusively given to those who have never fought for anything, those who've come in here and have been able to accomplish the American dream. And then Agent Math in the building salute. He says, who's still eating Thanksgiving leftovers? Says, don't be shy, chat. If you're eating Thanksgiving leftovers, you're probably going to end up extremely sick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me see. And then I'm gonna get into this one case. I'm gonna get into one of the cases that is probably going to be the case they look back at with this one. Let's see. And that's going to be the case with what's this fool name? Wong Hong Ark. What's this fool? Wong Kim Ark. I'm gonna look into his Supreme Court case and where he ended up winning this case, granting him citizenship, being he's a Chinese guy. So a lot of you other immigrants can thank this Chinese guy for how your parents decided to come over here. He says, okay, I got Brendan said he's trying to jump on. For how a lot of you immigrants end up getting over here. You have to thank this Chinese guy who you see in my photo. For those who didn't know what the hell, I have this Chinese guy up here on the screen. And that's because this is who Wong Kim Ark is. And this is a guy who ended up contesting the deportation of himself along with other Chinese during a time period in where white Americans doing what white Americans do, and that's to turn the back on people brought over here to perform work that other people who are of privilege in this society who don't put in the hard work and are lazy. As the Chinese are brought over here to but brought over here to start the western part of the U.S. Railroad, which was a major product, a real significant product. Project in the expansion of America, and especially through you having an expanding nation, a nation that is developing. You have to create transportation systems or systems that are meant for logistics, the travel of commerce, as well as the travel of people from one point to the other. And that's the rail that went from east to west and west to east. And the Chinese were integral parts of that, as well as black folks, and then as well as whites. But the Chinese really brought over here to complete the western side of it, the harder part. So they were brought over here to perform the harder work. Being when you look on the western side of thing, what is different between west and east is that's ranges, mountain ranges, dangerous landscapes, the harsh conditionings working out there. So the Chinese worked there, working in San Francisco, all that other stuff, and they kept them folks drugged up as well. Once the work was dried up, keep them drugged up, keep them inefficient, keep them non-productive, and then therefore you view them as strung out opium users who need to go back where they come from. That's what America started going to them. So there's a lot of dissent against this immigrant class, this immigrant group, as whites, who have historically have that history in this country, started to demand these people be put out, and the country started removing them. This dude challenged that. Being that he was born here in America, and they refused to let him off. So let's go into the story. Let's go into Wong Kim Ark's story, and then we'll go into Birthright Citizenship. So this is Wong Kim Ark. This is the United States in 18, got to be 18 something. What's up, Brandon? Go ahead and cook it, and I'm going to go into this case here real quick.
Oh, I ain't got nothing. I'm trying to get myself together. Go ahead. Wherever you was, let's go.
All right, for sure. So we're going to go into U.S. versus Wong Kim Ark. So this is one of the cases that kind of bring us to present day of what immigrants are hoping the Supreme Court see and maintain how the law has been. So this is U.S. versus Wong Kim Ark from 1898. So a child born in the United States, parents of Chinese descent, says, who at the time of his birth are subjects of the Emperor of China, says, but have a permanent domicile and residence in the United States, and are there carrying on business. And they says, and are not employed in any diplomatic or official capacity under the Emperor of China. Says under the Emperor of China, says becomes at the time of his birth citizen, says of his birth a citizen of the United States by virtue of the first clause of the 14th Amendment of the Constitution. And that clause is all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. This was a right of habeas corpus issued October 2nd, 1895, by the District Court of the United States for the Northern District of California to the collector of customs at the Port of San Francisco.
Hey,
Remember, I
Reg,
was
I
talking
had a
about.
question. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
go
had
ahead.
a question though. When
Go
you
ahead.
talk about the 14th Amendment, is that on the heels of the 14th of the 13th Amendment? Because it's not as though it's written out of context. It's written in order of the 13th Amendment, which deal with abolishing slavery. So I think that's what Trump was hanging his hat on, and that's what a lot of legal scholars are saying. No, it was not meant. It was not the 14th Amendment was not meant. Uh, so it was actually meant and written for the slaves and the descendants of them for being here. That's why, because other than that, we had no citizenship, we had nothing. We was basically property. So that was the way they had to define us. But go
Yeah, but
ahead. Then we'll get to
slavery doesn't exist as it relates to this, so it's not that.
no,
It's
you're missing what I'm saying. No. I'm saying that the way that they interpreted it at first, that it was dealt with slaves. When you come to this act, when you come to this Chinese man, what happened was he left and tried to come back, and they said, hell nah. He challenged, and then they let him in. Right? Is that what happened?
No, they were deporting them. They were sending all the Chinese out of here. It's following them being brought over here for the railroad. And then so
But
once
what
they
I'm
had this
saying is,
roundup, like currently, like what's going on, they had a roundup of the Chinese and sending them back. At the ports, they wouldn't allow this dude. The Chinese wouldn't accept this dude back in, and then he was left at the ports in San Francisco. And then this one, he made a challenge to his citizenship, and that's where it came from. But it's also controversy in why the justice ruled in his favor, and that's for the fact that they did it to protect Europeans. They did it to protect the children of European immigrants. But let's get to it first, and then go into the questions, and then it may cover with the 13th Amendment. So it says this was a right of habeas corpus issued on October 2nd, 1895, by the District Court of the United States for the Northern.
he took it off the screen.
Oh, I did. Sorry, for the Northern District of California. Says to the collectors of customs at the Port of San Francisco, in behalf of Wong Kim Ark, says, who alleged that he was a citizen of the United States and more than 21 years ago, and was born at San Francisco in 1873 of parents of Chinese descent and subjects of the Emperor of China, says, but domicile residents at San Francisco, and that on his return to the United States on a steamship Coptic in 18, I mean, it says August 1895. Oh, hold on, 1895 from a temporary visit. Yeah, you're right about his visit. Temporary visit to China. Says he applied to said collector of customs for permission to land and was by the collector refused such permission and was restrained of his liberty by the collector and by the general manager of the steamship company, acting under directions in violations of the Constitution and laws of the United States, not by virtue of any judicial order or proceedings, but solely upon the pretense that he was not a citizen of the United States. At the hearing, the District Attorney of the United States was permitted to intervene in behalf of the United States in opposition of the right, says, and said the grounds of his intervention in writing as follows, says that as he is informed and believes the said person, and page, this is going to page, blah, blah, don't need that. Hold on 1 second, bring this back. Says whose behalf said application was made, whose said application is not entitled to land in the United States or to be or remain therein as an alleged in said application or otherwise. Because the said Wong Kim Ark, although born in the city and county of San Francisco, state of California, United States of America, is not under the laws of the state of California and of the United States, a citizen thereof, the mother and father of the said Wong Kim Ark being Chinese persons and subject of the Emperor of China, and the said Wong Kim Ark being also a Chinese person and the subject of the Emperor of China. It says because the said Wang Kim Ark has been at all times, by reason of race, language, color, and dress, a Chinese person, and now is, and for some time last since last past has been a laborer by occupation. That the said Wang Kim Ark is not entitled to the land of the United States, or to be or remain therein, because he does not belong to any of the privileged classes enumerated in any of the acts of Congress, known as the Chinese Exclusion Act, which would exempt him from the class or classes which are especially excluded from the United States by the provisions of the said acts. Wherefore, the said United States Attorney said that a judgment and order of this honorable court be made and entered in the accordance with the allegations herein contained, and that the said Wang Kim Ark be detained on board of said vessel until released, as provided by law, or otherwise to be returned to the country from whence he came, and that such further order be made as to the court may seem proper and legal in the premises. The case was submitted to the decision of the court upon the following facts agreed by the parties: that the said Wang Kim Ark was born in the year of 1873 at number 751 Sacramento Street, in the city and county of San Francisco, state of California, United States of America, and that his mother and father were persons of Chinese descent and subject of the Emperor of China, and that said Wang Kim Ark was and is a laborer. That at the time of the said birth, his mother and father were domicile residents of the United States and had established and enjoyed a permanent domicile and residence therein at said city and county of San Francisco, state as foresaid. The said, hold, let me highlight this in blue. Says the said mother and father of said Wang Kim Ark continue to reside and remain in the United States until the year of 1890, when they departed for China. Says that during all the time of their said
Man, let
residence
me
in
help
the
you.
United
Let me
States.
help you. Residents in the United States is domicile residence therein. They said mother and father said Juan Kim. Why you change it? Go back to blue. We're engaged in
What? I didn't change
uh
anything.
oh, there you go. Prosecution of business, and were never engaged in any diplomatic or official capacity under the Emperor of China. That ever since the birth of said Wang, we're gonna call him WKA. WKA at the time, and place her in before stated and stipulated he has but one residence, to wit a residence in said state of California, United States of America, and that he has never changed or lost said residence to gain or acquired another residence, and their residence claiming to be a citizen of the United States. That in the year 1890, the said one WKA departed for China upon a temporary visit and with the intention of returning to the United States, and did return there on to July 26, 1890 on the steamship Galaic, and was permitted to enter the United States by the collector of customs upon the sole ground that he was a native born citizen of the United States. That after his said return, the said WKA remained in the United States, claiming to be a citizen, therefore, until the year of 1894, where he again departed from China upon a temporary visit, and with the intention of returning to the United States, and did return there into the month of August 1895, and applied to the collector of customs to be permitted to land, and that such application was denied upon the sole ground that said Wong, WA was not a citizen of the United States. Page 169 US dot 652. The said WKA is not either by himself or him or his parents acting for him ever announced his allegiance to the United States and that he has never done or committed anything, committed any act or thing to exclude him therefore. The court ordered Wong WKA to be discharged upon the ground that he was a citizen of the United States. And then I guess I give you the statute. The United States appealed to this court, and the appeal was admitted to bail pending trial. You can read it. You can
All right,
read. They're just reading the case, but basically,
no, let's go into the judgment. Let's go into
I was just going to get to the gist of this. Basically, this is the first known where they challenged this act, and basically he won. He won, and this basically set the precedence for naturalization, meaning if you was born here to parents that were here, that either had it. So what Trump challenges, so basically what the challenge is to this right now is they want to, from what I understand, the Supreme Court and what Trump challenges, it doesn't matter. You have to be a green card holder citizen. You have to be a citizen here, basically, for your child to be naturalized. It doesn't matter if they born on U.S. Let's say right now, somebody from China can have a baby, can fly over here, have a baby here, and because their baby was born on U.S. soil, that baby is a citizen. That's what he's trying to take. That's what they're trying to take away, and that's what they're trying to challenge.
Right. But see, this is what that course had. That this court decision has allowed. So, I mean, you're gonna uproot a lot of people if they give him that. So here go the Supreme Court decision. So let me highlight.
Go to the Immigration Act of 1940 because that tie into this.
We'll go into it after this. Let me see. So the Supreme Court says the Supreme Court considered the single question in the case to be whether a child born in the United States of parents of Chinese descent, says who at the time of his birth are subject of the Emperor of China, says but have a permanent.
That's what they're challenging. You see that? That's what the court is challenging now. Because basically what they saying is, yeah, your parents lived here, but they still considered subjects of the Emperor of China, which means they Chinese citizens. They never was American citizens. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That right there is what they challenging right there.
But we got to see. But then you go in the Constitution. It's about anybody born in America.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But let's finish. Let's not cut into it. And he said, so, but have a permanent domicile and residence in the United States, and are there carrying on business, and are not employed in any diplomatic or official capacity under the Emperor of China, says becomes, at the time of his birth, the citizen of the United States. It was conceded that if Wang was a U.S. citizen, the act of Congress known as the Chinese Exclusion Act says prohibiting persons of Chinese race and especially Chinese laborers from coming into the United States do not and cannot apply to him. The opinion of the court says in the 6-2 decision issued on March 28, 1898, says the Supreme Court held that Wang Kim-ark had acquired U.S. citizenship at birth, and that the American citizenship which Wang Kim-ark acquired by birth within the United States has not been lost or taken away by anything happening since his birth. The opinion of the court was written by Associate Justice Horace Gray, and was joined by Associate Justice David J. Brewer, Henry B. Brown, George Sharish Jr., Edward Douglas White, and Rufus Peckham. It says the court stated, the subject to the jurisdiction thereof should be interpreted in the light of, see, this is what they're going to challenge. It says, in the light of the common law, says, which had included as subject virtually all native-born children, excluding only those who were born to a foreign ruler or diplomat, born on foreign public ships, or born to enemy forces engaged in hostile occupation of the country's territory. The court's majority held that the subject to the jurisdiction phrase in the citizenship clause excluded from U.S. citizenship only those persons covered by one of these three exceptions, plus a fourth single additional exception, namely that Indian tribes not taxed were not considered subjects of U.S. jurisdiction. The majority concluded that none of these four exceptions to the U.S. jurisdiction applied to Wang, and particularly They observed that during all the time of their said residence in the United States, as domicile residents therein, the said mother and father of said Juan Kim Ark says were engaged in the prosecution of business and were never engaged in any diplomatic or official capacity under the Emperor of China. So I'm gonna finish reading, but I think they're gonna keep this law as it is. Says quoting, uh, let me see, quoting says approvingly says from an 1812 case, the Schooner Exchange versus McFadden says in which Chief Justice John Marshall, the jurisdiction of the nation within its own territory is necessarily exclusive and absolute. In agreeing with the district judge who's had heard Wong's original habeas corpus petition, that comments in the slaughterhouse cases about the citizenship status of children born to non-citizen parents did not constitute a binding precedent. The court ruled that Wong was a U.S. citizen from birth via the 14th Amendment, and that the restrictions of the Chinese Exclusion Act did not apply to him. An act of Congress, they held, does not trump the Constitution. Such a law cannot control the Constitution's meaning or impair its effects, says, but must be construed and executed in subordination or subordination to its provisions. The majority opinion referred to Calvin's case as stating the fundamental common law principles that all people born within the king's allegiance were subjects, including children of aliens in amity. All right. And you want to go on?
No, we don't have to read the distances because that's going to read this. Distances is basically their argument. So we could read the distances if you want to. This is basically the argument.
No, I was saying if you wanted, because I didn't think it was necessary.
I'll go up. Let me see if I skim through it. Go up real quick. Let me see if it's anything. Let's go through. I want to go through this.
All right.
I want to go through this. Let's go through this.
All right.
I say I'm gonna start up a little. I'm not gonna start from the top because it's just something about Chief Justice Melvin Fuller was joined. Yes, I will. Was joined by Associate Justice Marshall Harlan in a dissent, which for the most part may be said to be predicated upon the recognition of the international law doctrine. The dissenters argued that the history of U.S. citizenship law had broken with English common law tradition after independence, citing as an example the embracing in the U.S. of the right of expatriation, giving up one's native citizenship, and the rejection of the contrary British doctrine of perpetual allegiance. The dissenters argued that the principle of jus sanguinis, that's a fucking Latin term I can't pronounce, that is the concept of a child inheriting his or her father's citizenship by descent, regardless of birthplace, has been more pervasive in U.S. legal history since independence. Based on assessment of U.S. and Chinese treaty and naturalization law, the dissenters claim that the children of Chinese born in this country do not ipso facto become citizens of the United States unless the 14th Amendment overrides both treaty and statute. It do. But it do though. The 14th, it do amend it, but see, that was a dumb argument because the 14th Amendment do override that. Once it become an amendment, those are something that they're like the Bill of Rights. That's something that's law, basically permanent law until it's changed by Congress, which takes 2/3. So I don't know why he would say that, but we'll keep going. Pointing to the language of the Civil Rights Act, that's what I thought, of 1866, an act of Congress, which declared to be citizens all persons born in the United States and not subject to any foreign power, excluding Indians not taxed, and which was enacted into law only 2 months before the 14th Amendment was proposed by Congress. The dissenters argued that it is not open to reasonable doubt that the words subject to jurisdiction, therefore, in the amendment were used synonymous with the words and not subject to any foreign power. Damn, that's a deep argument. You see what he's saying?
Yeah.
Basically, what he's saying is that in the amendment, what that mean that they could have used the words subject to jurisdiction therefore in, and that can mean not subject to any foreign power. You see what I'm saying? So they saying them synonymous, even though that's not there. It means subject to jurisdiction therein. Do you get what I'm saying, Reg, or not?
Wait, so that means they're under the control or the laws of being in the country they're in, being America, right? They have to
Yeah,
adhere to these
basically they
laws.
say
They can't
yeah,
come here under their own law.
no, yeah, basically they saying that you can't be under somebody else's, like the Emperor of China. We just use
Right.
them. Like you can't be up under his jurisdiction. But but that's far as they went in the Constitution. But in this argument, they were saying in the amendment were used as synonymous with the words and not subject to any foreign power. See what I'm saying? That's not in there. But they saying that should be in there. That's synonymous. So it said in the dissenters' view, excessive reliance on birthplace as the principal determiner of citizenship will lead to untenable state of affairs in which the children are foreign. Boy, this is dope. Say, man, they was right. They right. This is the argument that Trump having right now. Look, it said in the dissenters' view, excessive reliance on birthplace as the principal determiner of citizenship will lead to untenable state of affairs in which the children of foreigners, Europeans too, the children of foreigners happen to be born to them while passing through the country, whether a royal patronage or not, or whether of the Mongolian, Malay, or other race were eligible to the presidency, while children of our citizens born abroad were not. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
basically, that's a good ass argument, bro, and that's the exact
I like
argument
it.
which is crazy. Red, if you like his argument, they're gonna change that law. I'm telling you.
But see, I like. But yeah, we'll debate it. Let's continue.
Go ahead.
All right, the descendants acknowledged that other children of foreigners, including former slaves, had over the years acquired U.S. citizenship through birth on U.S. soil. It says, but they still saw a difference between those people and U.S. born individuals of Chinese ancestry.
Hold on, stop.
Yeah.
So basically, what they saying is they didn't share the same culture. They not the same culture. So basically, they saying, go ahead.
No, keep going.
Basically, they saying that even though these people were, they still ain't the same people as the people that were born here. They different. See what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, because they won't assimilate into the culture. They'll still maintain their traditions. And just like the Chinese kid, he was still going over there. He was going back abroad with his.
And you just said assimilate, and that's 3 sentences down. I'm sorry I spelled red, but it's right there. But go ahead. But you're right.
It says, but they still saw a difference between those people and U.S. Born individuals of Chinese ancestry because of strong cultural traditions discouraging Chinese immigrants from assimilating into mainstream American society. Chinese laws of the time says which made renouncing allegiance to the Chinese emperor a capital crime. Wait, damn, let me see. What is that saying? It says Chinese law of the time.
Basically, what
so
they
the
saying,
Chinese still. Yeah, go ahead. Chinese
so
law.
basically, what they saying that at the time that they couldn't, even if they got over here and they was like, nah, I'm not a war, and they renounced them, that they could die for that. So that's why they wouldn't do it. See what I'm saying? That the Chinese law, I'm gonna read it to you. See, it say Chinese laws of the time which made renouncing allegiance to the Chinese emperor a capital crime, and the provisions of the Chinese Exclusion Act making Chinese immigrants already in the United States. So basically, the Chinese Exclusion Act was like, basically, you got to what's call it, and they said, I can't do that. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you got to renounce the king. Yeah, okay,
right.
But yeah, that's crazy. So this motherfucker still got power over these people.
Right.
And that's why with a lot of foreigners, because a lot of foreigners live by these but I don't think they live under kings and shit like that. But who knows? But see, that's
remember
the thing.
remember they caught them foreign. Remember they caught the motherfucking Chinese nationals with codes and biochemicals and shit, and they was talking about Mother China, even though they was nationals. I mean, even though they was that type of shit. That's the type of shit that's pissing these white folks off. But these laws was not written for them. You see how they even said, like, think about it. If back then you had to be a naturalized citizen to be a president, They saying that goddamn, if all these Chinese people keep coming over here, then their children could fuck around and be
This how
president
we lose the country.
outright. Right. That's the same fucking argument that they have. They just removing Chinese people and probably just putting Mexican people there or any whatever people.
Right.
Whatever people they want to put there, they can put there. But these people are having these same dumbass arguments. But these, which is crazy, that they're having these exact same arguments, which you would think this would be settled.
Would that be 100 years later? 100 and
some shit like that.
140, 50 years. All right, let's continue. It says the question for the dissenters was not whether Wong Kim Ark was born in the U.S. or subject to the jurisdiction thereof, says, but whether his or her parents have the ability under U.S. and foreign law, statutory or treaty-based, to become U.S. citizens themselves. I mean, to be citizens of the U.S. themselves. So this changes my thought on the treatment of the Chinese. So I didn't know it was because of emperor and shit. It says in a lecture to a group of law students shortly before the decision was released, Harlan commented that the Chinese had long been excluded from American society upon the ideal that this is a race utterly foreign to us and never will assimilate with us. And they still don't. I mean, says without the exclusion legislation, Harlan stated his opinion that vast numbers of Chinese would have rooted out the American population in the Western United States, acknowledging the opposing views supporting.
They didn't, but they did. They did do that. They just did it in certain cities. Right. They didn't do it throughout right, exactly. So they did it. They did exactly what these people thought they was gonna do by letting people in. They did it. It went how they thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, because you got the Chinatowns everywhere and this and that.
Yep. Yes, sir.
But see, I never knew they were like this. Is why I be liking when we do this shit and then reading up on this shit. So it changes my thought about like even deporting them and shit. But some of that is rooted in racism and shit. Says acknowledging
most of it is, Red. You see, that's what he talking about. This white man is worried about the American population, and if he talking about the American population in the 1890s, he damn sure ain't talking about us.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Says commenting on the Wong Kim Ark case shortly after the issuance of the court's ruling in 1898, San Francisco attorney Marshall B. Woodward wrote that the error the dissent apparently falls into is that it does not recognize that the United States as a sovereign power has the right to adopt any rule of citizenship.
That's what I just said.
And that the rules of international law does not furnish by its own force the sole and exclusive test of citizenship of the United States.
So basically they lost. Basically, they saying why they lost. They lost because they was trying to use international treaty and shit and all of this shit to say that it trumped U.S. the Constitution, and it didn't. You see what I'm saying? It didn't. So basically, their argument was wrong. That's not finna be Trump's argument. Their argument is finna be the dissenters' argument, but the rest of it is gonna be about green card holders. See what I'm saying? Right. Like if you wasn't born to a green card holder, bitch, how can you be a citizen when your parent wasn't a citizen? You have to literally be a green card holder. That's what they finna talk about.
Right. And then what's the other one you want to go into? The
Immigration Act 1940.
Immigration Act 1940. All right. And then so with that thing, what they were saying with the Indians, are Indians still not given citizenship?
They got their own, they sovereign citizens. They have their own citizens. Then you say that's why they don't get taxed. They don't pay taxes in the United States. They don't pay taxes. They don't do that. And they have their own. That's what the reservations are. They have an agreement with the United States that they will govern, that they will self-govern this reservation, but the United States has federal jurisdiction over they reservation, which means they allot the money to them. They set aside monies and shit for them.
Which one you want to go into?
I thought it was 1940, but I guess it's 1924. I thought it was 1940. I could have sworn it was 1940.
They got one for 1990.
You don't see a 1940?
Nuh-uh.
That might be it. Let me see. Yeah. See, that's the one that probably gave that. look, let me see what see this the one that set the quotas for the immigrants that came from Eastern Europe. This is the shit you like, how they got here and all that shit, and
All
what
right, yeah, let's
happened.
check this out.
And they talking about eugenics. God damn.
Yeah, let's check this shit out.
Damn, they
Right.
said
You want to start
eugenics.
it?
Yeah, man, I might as well. Them Immigration Act of 1924, Johnson Reed Act, including the Asian exclusion. See, that's why I want to get this. The Asian Exclusion Act is another act. This ain't even the Chinese Exclusion Act. This said all they asses. The Chinese Exclusion Act was just for the Chinese. The Asian Act was for the whole land of Asia. All
For
them
all of
motherfuckers.
them.
Yeah, was a federal law that prevented immigration from Asia and set quotas on the number of immigrants from Eastern and Southern Europe. It also authorized, you know why I say Eastern and Southern Europe? Because them the
The
poor places
Russians.
of Europe. Them the poor
Oh,
places of Europe. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Them the poor places. You got to remember Trump, just like now. Where did he say he want all of? He said, I don't want them to come from the shitholes. He said, where he want them to come from? Norway, shit like that. The rich parts of Europe, right?
Right. Right.
All right.
We want the
Hold
white
on.
trash.
Mm-hmm. All right. It also authorized the creation of the country's first formal border control service, the U.S. Border Patrol, and established a consular control system that allowed entry only to those who first obtained a visa from a U.S. consulate abroad. In 1924, the 1924 Act was passed due to growing public and political concerns about the country's fast changing social and demographic landscape. Sound familiar?
Hell
It
yeah.
replaced earlier legislation by significantly reducing immigration from countries outside the Western Hemisphere. Immigration from Asia were banned. And the total annual, bro, this shit, okay, what can we replace Asia with right now? Just think, what are we replacing Asia with? Mexico.
With Mexicans.
That's all you gotta do. This the same bullshit. This is why I be telling you, Riz. They always this shit is wild. How we just be on this roller coaster and they keep playing this same old game with us, and it pisses you off. You like, man, this shit should have been settled. Like they settled this in 1800s or 1900s, and we still talking about this dumb shit now. This how you know it's a hidden hand, but that's neither here nor there. Because they got to keep you
It's
busy
just
with
about
this dumb shit.
the racism amongst these people, ugly hairs wearing up. But the way I see it, it all centers around the like even where you hear certain whites speak about the white replacement shit. And when they see a growth in a certain population, that begins to bother them. Because now on top of that, you look at the intermixing, all that other shit they become
And the
worried
crazy
about.
part, Red, they watching it. While
Yeah,
we
yeah.
snapping our fingers, popping our fingers, and backing that ass up and smiling, and they watching shit like this and controlling it. And you talking about they don't control population? Sure they don't. Okay.
Yeah, they put a count on everything. That's why we had these censuses.
Goddamn well, goddamn well, they telling us right now they putting quotas on shit. So you mean to tell me they can't cap the population of the people that they figure we don't want this here. We don't want this many people
But
born
no,
here.
that's dealing with immigration coming
No,
here.
I'm saying in general. I'm saying just in
But
general.
it
If they
doesn't.
can do,
But no,
but
it
this
doesn't stop
controlling the
us from how
flow
many
of
kids.
people.
But it's not stopping. No, from
You
outside, it don't stop once you hear it control you how
want me
many
to tell you how
kids.
you do it? You do because you segregate the people. You control the population in a certain way, and you don't allow mixes of the races. That's a certain population control. But anyway, we'll get into that later because I saw it down in the bottom. All right. It say immigrants in the total annual immigration quota for the rest of the world was capped at 165,000. Damn. An 80% reduction of the yearly average before 1914, the act temporarily reduced the annual quota of any nationality from 3% of the 1910 population per the Emergency Quota Act to 2%, as recorded in the 1890 census.
Oh, because you got
See,
the world.
that would be better, right?
You got World
Right.
War I going on. That's why.
That would be better if they would cap it like that. If they would say, you know what, we're gonna do it across the board. No,
Right.
You know what I mean? Any nationality. That's different where they can say, because then more people then it don't seem more targeted, and then more people get on board with it and say, okay, just for the protection of this country, because everybody else protect their country, we will put a cap on our immigration. We want to allow 3% or 2%, you know what I'm saying, of any nationality to be here at one time. I like that.
And even in times of war, we ain't what would you
I
call
like
it?
that.
Place for where you bring people that are refugees.
Asylum. Yeah. Fuck that shit too.
Yeah, on the real.
Like, but anyway, go ahead. You can pick up, bro. I'm really
right.
I don't want to say my mouth getting tired. Pause. What's up, dude?
What's up, Deuce? You got anything before we continue reading? Yeah. You on mute. All right, you're on mute still. So let me see. The temporary act says reduce the annual quota from an annual from any nationality from 3% of their 1910 population per the Emergency Quota Act of 1921 to 2% as recorded in the 1890 census. Since a new quota was implemented in 1927 based on each nationality's share of the total U.S. population in the 1920 census, which would govern U.S. immigration policy until 1965. According to the Department of State, the purpose of the act was to preserve the ideal of U.S. Homogeneity, however you say this shit. Says the 1924 Act says would define U.S. immigration policy for nearly 3 decades until being substantially revised by the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1952 and ultimately replaced it by the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1965.
Okay, stop. We did that. The Immigration Act of 52, yes. And then in 65, that's how Obama, dad, and all them Africans and all them motherfucking Scotland, that's how they got here. The Immigration Act of 1965. All of them, a lot of Indian scholars, a lot of them people, they got here because of that act right there.
Right. Y'all, this shit is crazy. Says the Naturalization Act of 1790 says, then they had in 1790, says declared that only people of Europe are white descent. Whoosh. Says people of European or white descent says were eligible for naturalization, says but eligibility was extended to people of African descent in the Naturalization Act of 1870. Says Chinese and Japanese laborers were barred from immigrating to the U.S. in the 1882 Chinese Exclusion Act, says in the Gentleman's Agreement of 1907. See, I want to check all these. I'm going to set these on the side.
Check it now. Fast check it. It's okay, right. Red. We ain't doing shit. Do what's in your mind.
All right, let's check it. It says the Chinese Exclusion Act 1882 says the U.S. Federal law signed by President Chester A. Arthur. I ain't never heard this nigga, but you probably know because I remember you named all the presidents that day. Of May of 1882, prohibiting all immigration of Chinese laborers for 10 years, says the law made exceptions for travelers and diplomats. The act also denied Chinese residents already in the U.S. the ability to become citizens, and Chinese people traveling in and out of the country, says were required to carry a certificate identifying their status or risk deportation. It was the first major U.S. law implementing to prevent all members of a specific national group from immigrating to the U.S. and therefore significantly shaped the 20th century immigration policy. The passage of the law was preceded by growing anti-Chinese sentiment and anti-Chinese violence as well. That's probably why they gave. What was the one under Obama in them, or was that Biden when they the Asian act or some shit?
I think it was. Was that had to be under? I don't know. Was that under Obama? That might have been under. That wasn't under Biden. Trump, was it?
No,
Trump
I think it was Biden.
Yeah, it had to be Biden.
It was Biden
because I think Trump don't give a fuck.
So it was absolutely under Biden, the Asian Pacific Island Protection Act.
Yeah, so it goes into this shit like with anti-Chinese sentiment, anti-violence.
Man, get the fuck over here, man. Reg, ain't nobody running around here doing no Reg, stop that.
No, remember they were reporting that, so it brings back up these type of acts.
It was about the COVID shit. Everybody told them they were trying to say don't mess up with them on COVID, and they gave them niggas a fact check too.
Yeah, it was talking about the China virus, and certain people were reacting on that, just like in this shit.
They had fake ass video of people doing shit to Chinese people in San Francisco and shit.
No,
in New York.
No, what set it off was that white dude went into a beauty shop. I think he killed a few of them people in there.
The massage person, yeah, that was some other related crazy shit. They did that Asian act over the fake ass COVID shit, trying to say that people were being targeted because they were Asian. They were blaming them for COVID.
Which is
Yeah,
bullshit.
I didn't know white people
Bullshit.
hated Chinese like this. This shit
They
crazy.
They
hate
do.
it. Reg. Well,
I
I
did
could
not
look.
know this shit.
I'll show you an Indian act. I'll show you a goddamn anything. I'll show you an African act. You keep on. You see
No,
what
no,
these
you ain't
white
gonna find no African act. You ain't gonna find no black
shit.
act or shit. They call it civil rights for people of color. We're the only
No,
one
what
who
I
can
mean
get
is
specific.
I can show how they discriminated against everybody. Is what I'm trying to say.
Except
Yeah.
Europeans and whites.
Right.
These some cold motherfuckers.
Right
Imagine living through
laws.
this shit. Imagine living
Living
in
through
this
it
shit.
now. Hold up, Reg. You ain't like we far away from this. The reason why we reading this shit now is because the Supreme Court is the fucking administration is challenging this shit right now. That's
Yeah,
why. This some backwards shit, Reg. They shouldn't even this shit should be long set. This is backwards, and you know it.
yeah. Well, no, the law, but that's because Trump put in the challenge. That's the only reason why this shit brought up. Trump coming
Nah,
But
like
it's a
any
reason
president.
that he putting up a challenge. Why is he putting up this
because them
challenge?
people are telling them
Because
to,
what
his
he
people.
seen, what he don't like.
Man, that nigga ain't got no fucking
Hey, defend
ideas.
that
Some
nigga.
people are
Go ahead.
telling that nigga that
Yeah,
shit.
defend this nigga. Act like he ain't bright enough to do this shit. Go ahead, Deuce. Do your job.
No, I just say all the shit that this nigga coming up with, and you think these are his ideas. You don't really know. As much as you call them, these are his ideas, bro. No plan, no action, nothing that nigga doing is any of his ideas. It's
Hey,
that
he's at the
shadow
top.
government shit.
Well, he's still it's still going to be attributed to him. He's at the top, but I believe he
Yeah.
does feel this way about specific groups. And being in the position he's in, even if it's people in his administration, he feels that way. He's going right after the target, whatever he wants to target. And they're gonna see. You gotta see what the courts say. I don't know where the court may go on this shit now.
Probably
But
gonna go with him. He the
I
one
would
stack the courts. Didn't they say that shit? Did they say he stacked the courts?
yeah, but you just still don't ever know how to go. I would love to see what kind of power it gives this nigga. A side of me says, yeah, I want to see this shit. And the side of
See,
me be like, I don't want to see this crazy motherfucker
but
giving
you
that shit.
do want to see it
But I kind of
because you interested like me. Because at first, remember, you thought you had your mind made up. You was like, nah. And then you start reading this shit, you like, wait a minute, this shit could go either way.
yeah, because I can see them going into this because they're gonna use this Wong case and go into it. But then are cases different than with the Wong situation, where you just got people coming over here and just having kids for the sake of them staying here and shit. And that could be their argument. I wish they made this shit public.
They
Wish it
do.
was a public argument.
That it is.
I haven't seen that shit nowhere. Oh, well, no,
They
they
do.
just picked it up. Matter
They
of fact, they just
remember
picked it
they
up.
did the last case was public. What was the last big case?
What was that one?
I remember that one being public. I saw it. They was giving
What was that?
argument.
Yeah, I know
What
what
was
you're
that case? It
talking
was a
about.
big case.
Talk about the dude that Boston Boston. Was he
Huh?
Cuban or something? Are you talking about the one dude that was in Boston?
No, it
No, we
was
talking
another
about
case the
Supreme
Supreme
Court. It
Court
was
took
just a
up.
Supreme Court case.
It
Oh,
was,
okay.
It
what
was
was
a
that?
big one. It's a
I
damn
thought
shame we don't know this because it was big. He was all over
Right.
the
It'll come
news.
back to my mind though, unless somebody in the chat write it.
I don't remember who won it or nothing. I just remember it was big. Did Trump win it?
I'm trying to think. I want to say he did.
Oh, you know what? Was it
And it
that
was
federal?
voters' right. Was it voters'
That's what
right?
it was. It was something.
Yeah, it was a
But we
voters' right thing.
but we got a chance to see them argument. You didn't watch none of them arguments. That should be boring.
Oh,
Now,
C-SPAN.
sometimes
All they do is
I like
yeah.
watching, but they do be long as shit. Or I like to see people that can summarize it. Some of the law channels I like to watch.
You got that's what you got to wait on. That kind of shit. But sitting there watching that shit, it's a bunch of Latin legal mumbo jumbo bullshit.
But sometimes I like to watch this shit because I want to just see how the system works because it's gonna be historic, like how
It's
these
corrupt. It's all
situations
corrupt. Like Cube said, it's
Corrupt.
corrupt. That's how the system works corruptly.
But I'm really intrigued because it's gonna have a lot of immigrants on edge like a motherfucker. On edge like a mug. And now, but the other bright side that I look at it is now these immigrants who have always looked down on blacks, acting as blacks don't have a rights, thing you treat like acting like you don't belong here, they getting the rude awakening. A real
as
ass
well
rude.
as they should. Stay
Yeah,
away from the mainstream media and draw your own conclusions. Because that's the reason they act like that, because of the media.
yeah. Well, they parents come over here, brought them over here to assimilate in the white culture. And that's been one of the things that
Hold
enabled them
on,
to
but it
back.
ain't like the worst of us. They show the worst of us, and our behavior, the worst of us, is pretty goddamn despicable now. I mean,
The
when they
worst
see,
the worst of everybody's
hold
despicable,
on,
but the worst
yeah, but
the worst of
where they
everybody
see
ain't
us at,
broadcasted.
I
But you know,
agree, but where they see us at, we be some nigga acting niggas in the neighborhoods when
but
they moved in there. We don't care. We have no manners. We're gonna try to knock your daughter down. We're gonna be over there. You been not like, come on, bro. Like, you
but
know
That's for
us.
everybody though.
and
It's
I'm
not.
glad you said
Some
that shit,
people don't
Deuce.
come.
Hey,
It's
Deuce,
not, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
prove it.
no, go ahead, Brandon, because I want to reply to that. Go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Nah, if you had, go ahead. Just jump in,
Yeah,
Reg. I
because
ain't
I'm glad Deuce said it. Because I was saying this shit and I drop my kids off and I'll be seeing like a bunch of like foreigners and especially the older ones where they got these fucked up behaviors or they see you, you give a certain look and you know they think a certain way. But I was looking at them because even the old ones, I viewed them where they look all peaceful and nice and all that shit of the atrocious shit they were doing in their country. A lot of these
Man,
motherfuckers are killers. They've been engaged in civil conflict over their nation. They've invaded other nations, and a lot of these other people you view have actually brought about the death of other motherfuckers.
if
A
you
lot
don't
of these people
stop,
I'm for real, bro. A lot of these
he
motherfuckers are
is real.
ass people who have committed a lot of that shit over in their other countries, and then come
And
over
they
here
don't live by
behind, and then
go ahead,
come
my bad.
here, and yeah, they come here and then recreate a new life, and then come here and want to look down upon blacks. Like ain't no telling what atrocious. This is the thing with like Trump and them. We ain't vetting these motherfuckers. Y'all bring all y'all killers and all that shit. And I see that
hold
shit
up,
in the news.
bro. Now
Huh?
you co-sign it. Hold up.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Now you co-signing vetting it. Now you saying the same shit that Trump said, and you co-signing that shit now. You with that
The
part
brother's
of it.
waking up. The brother
No,
is waking up. That's what I'm
not no
talking
waking
about.
up. You just heard me say that, but I always view that shit before. And that's why when I tell you I come, no, this is why I tell y'all when I come across foreigners, y'all be like, oh man, your ass crazy. When I see foreigners, especially in the store, if they don't move out the way, I bump them. I look
Hold up,
at
bro.
them. I stare
Reg,
at them like that I'm blowing because I know there's a
Reg,
nastiness to
hold
these
up.
motherfuckers.
Reg.
So it ain't no new
First of
shit.
all,
You just hear
as
me
a black
speaking.
man, you embarrassing us, bro. You should teach them
Nah,
code. First
fuck
of
that.
all, you
You
don't
need to
bump
stop
into no
acting meek.
foreigner.
No,
Hold
no. When
on.
you get you get them. Have
You
you
teach
y'all
them how
see
to act.
the problem with y'all is y'all live in these cities where y'all don't deal with what do you call that shit? Multicultural like areas. A lot of y'all ain't even affected by immigration. You don't live amongst other groups. Like, you see this shit. I'm from LA. We're a
Man,
melting
I
pot of
wish you
motherfuckers.
stopped that from LA shit. Where you at though?
Even in Vegas, Vegas no different than fucking LA.
Man,
It's way smaller than that, but we got everywhere. It's
do
Ethiopians.
you live in a black neighborhood?
No, man, look, it's Mexicans over
No,
here,
no, that's not what
Ethiopians
I'm. Do you
here.
live in a black neighborhood? A
No,
predominantly black neighborhood? Okay.
no.
I
But
live in a predominantly black area.
I tell you what, it's a predominantly immigrant neighborhood. And immigrants who have been allowed to establish themselves here.
I look at
Yeah,
you crazy
yeah.
too. You in their neighborhood. Get your ass out of here.
No, no, you're on American soil. I will look at you crazy. I would
Reg.
teach you
First
respect
of all,
because these same
Reg.
foreigners don't do that. No, no, this is the thing. These foreigners don't do that in the presence of whites. A lot of them come and assimilate and think they need to kiss the ass of whites, and now they
Reg.
getting the royal wake up from white society.
You know when immigrants come, you know most of the time where they send them to, right?
No, go ahead. Where you going with it? Go ahead.
In your neighborhood next to you. That's why you live next
Yeah.
to them.
No,
That's why
they
they send
send
them to
specific.
us.
They
They
send
send them to
specific
us.
other
Why? You know
because
why?
other immigrants. No, remember you was talking about the immigrants that Trump loved from Europe. They don't come to our neighborhoods. They go into their neighborhoods, and they're given all type of welfare to get them on their feet and established.
I'm glad you agree with the vetting shit.
Yeah, no, I always have felt that way because certain like shit with immigrants, but I don't believe the thing with immigration. I don't believe in you just target one group. I don't rock with that.
I don't either.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
think.
of fucking European immigrants in this nation. A lot of them.
I don't feel like they only targeting one group. They only show one group they targeting, but they don't just target one group.
Hold up, dudes.
You ain't never heard. You ain't
Okay.
never heard of a European immigrant talk about being snatched up and put out this motherfucker.
Well, I heard Asian immigrants talk about it. I heard about Samoan immigrants talk about it. I
Yeah, and
heard
we read it. And
about
we read.
Indian immigrants talk
And
about
what
it.
are we
But
reading? And what are we reading about acts that target them?
yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, but they don't target them like us. They ain't been. No one's been close to any of the shit we've dealt with in this country.
And everybody get tangibles except us. Acts and treaties and everything else. We ain't never had no fucking treaty to help us.
Yes, we did. They just did. They did. They gave us
That civil rights shit. That's a
did.
play. That civil
No,
rights is
before
a
then,
play.
We have constitutional rights. Yeah,
they gave it to. They just didn't. They wrote it down on paper. They just didn't give it to us. But they did write this shit down on paper. It's written.
Well, that goes to that symbolism thing. But
hey, it's true. I'll say this though. I'm interested, like Reg is. I'm glad that we examine this because I'm learning a lot about the way the law works and the way they write these summaries, and also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a side like that. I just want to see which way they gonna go because both of the arguments is compelling as fuck. When you was reading it, because we basically read what they gonna say in dissent. That's gonna be the same damn dissent. I mean, it's the same grounds. So, and then that white man was right. He foresaw that. He was right in a certain business. He was. So I don't know. I'm just interested. But Reg was all gung ho at first. We talked on the phone. I'm gonna go and spill the beans on. I'm gonna tell it on. He like, nah, man, that immigration shit. I'm like, we're gonna look at it. Nah, man, I'm telling you, we're gonna look at it. Nah, Trump tripping. That's some bullshit. It's just, I said, well, just look at it. Shit, Reg got to reading that shit. Reg was like, and what's so cold, dudes? We were about to skip the dissent. We was like, nah, fuck that. Then I was like, well, hey, I read something in there. We read that shit. Reg was like, man, that's a good ass argument. I don't know which direction I like now.
For real, because you get a lot of these immigrants that come in here and they claim to come and want to assimilate, but none of these motherfuckers assimilate. They just come over here, they plant their flag, they grow their fucking village, and next thing you know, there's a little Cuba. Every town got an Asian town. Everybody got a fucking in California, bro, these niggas fly all kind of flags. And I'm like, to me, that shit fucking offends me. You come to my hood and you want to push another set, nigga. Nah, homie, you gotta roll up out of here. You push this set or nothing. To me.
Yeah, and I think that's what bothers
a lot. Me, I like that. Oh me, hey, hit it with the dead homies. I want to hear. I just want to hear one of you LA on the dead homies. I like that. Finish that up. That means business. Dead homies mean business, bro.
It does. It's an exclamation point. It's seriousness.
And I agree with you because that's how a lot of older blacks have always felt when they start dealing with changing the immigrant groups is that they come here and they plant their flags. And a lot of people do be feeling like if you feel that way, go back over there.
For real, you come over here, you want to have a fucking sombrero party every fucking time. You turn around and you got Mexicans like the music and shit. That don't bother me, boy. Niggas flying flags and. In Mexico, we do it like this.
Like flags too. I hate that shit.
Yeah, the Ukraine shit, that shit got big. Oh, you motherfuckers really ain't from here. Like, you always say that new arrival shit. These niggas that change the vowel off their last name and be a whole different person.
And it pisses black people off because they beat our ass to assimilate. We didn't choose to assimilate. They were like, you know what? No read, no write, no speak your own language. You hoes y'all gonna assimilate. Y'all gonna assimilate the cattle first. And then once y'all assimilate to being animals, once we let y'all go, we're gonna try to train y'all up to be
And I always thought that was a misnomer how uneducated black people were and all this shit back in the day, like the slaves. They always push that issue like no, bro, these motherfuckers can't beat all these invented
too, though, dudes.
No, but I'm talking about as far as No, these motherfuckers invent all kind of shit, come up with all kind of shit to do, and they just uneducated. Yeah, fucking right. You niggas try to make these niggas uneducated.
No,
They're more
what they
educated than
mean,
No, no.
you.
Yeah,
what
the
they mean
education
was
is
they
on a
couldn't
different
read
level.
according to the English, like according to the English education system, they considered them illiterate. That's what they
But I
meant.
thought, yeah, that's the way they acted in front of them, bro. But them niggas
No,
wasn't
no, I'm saying
uneducated
that's what
and
white
stupid.
people. You see how? But I'm saying that's how white people judge. It's like like how they give you a standardized test and they judge you. Like, this fucking test can't judge me. It's the same. So
Yeah.
according to their
Also,
standard, you
I
slow,
agree
but
with
you
that.
not. But you can't be if you doing all this extraordinary shit. How the
Yes,
fuck can
that's
you
what
be
I'm
done?
saying. So them niggas be playing plays, acting like you say they'll kill you if you know how to read and shit like that. Like them niggas knew how to fucking play the role in front of people. That's how they invented the Underground Railroad and singing songs to transmit messages and shit. These
Hey,
niggas wasn't
Hey,
fucking dumb.
Reg to tell you that's how we do it now, Reg. Us from the South, we know how to play that role. Like, ain't that right, sir? Yes, sir.
No, yeah, I don't
It's
play that
code
role.
switching.
That's how
It's
they
code.
assimilated y'all.
It's
Yeah,
called code switching. No. We all do it. It's called code switching.
I don't do
code
that shit.
switching.
I don't
Hey, you
code
don't.
switch
Sure
at
you
all.
don't. Sure you don't. I've
You
seen you,
you can
Reg.
come to
I've
my job
seen
right.
you.
You can come to my job
Not the
right now
job.
and ask any of the motherfuckers,
I
and you
seen
won't
you
hear me.
talking to other people, and I see your voice change. I've seen it.
Oh, you ain't
Smiling.
seen
They
that
could be
Yeah,
shit.
you ain't lying.
smiling.
Especially when
Head
text
up.
come over here.
Y'all
Especially,
motherfuckers.
especially text.
The only thing I don't do at work is cuss like that. That's it.
When text come on here. When text come on here, his whole voice changed. He
Now
light
Straight
up and
up.
y'all be
everything.
no. When text came on here, y'all changed up. Like, oh Lord, let me straighten up for this white man. Not knowing that he just a country ass dude who a regular ass motherfucker. They had to straighten up. Like, oh Lord, boss is here. Like, no, I don't do that code switching shit. Because I don't act ignorant around black folks. So I don't
Yes,
I do
you
the
act
code.
do.
I do the code switching around women. That's the only time I code switch. But
like what
other
you
than
Change
mean
that,
up.
by that?
What? He ain't pimping no more. He sugar deuce. Then his name sugar deuce.
yeah. For
He ain't no pimping.
women,
Sugar
I'm a little bit
deuce.
lighter. I'm a
Yeah.
little bit
Like,
lighter. You know
you
what I
remember
mean?
old girl came and told it on him. She told me, I'm surprised at Deuce. He be so sweet and flirting. I'd be like, oh, Deuce.
Oh, he talking Miss
Yeah.
702.
Remember she came over here and told it on his ass.
Yeah, you talking Miss 702. But no, I do that shit around old people. I change up like certain things I don't say. Don't talk like around there. Or just even at work. I don't cuss as much.
yeah, old people too.
Or
I'll code switch around old people.
I
hi,
don't cuss
sir.
around my mama. I don't cuss around my mama.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I
consider
wouldn't.
that being like older folks. I don't cuss in
Nah,
front
man, I
of
don't
them.
cuss around my mama unless I'm mad. You know what I mean? Like if I'm mad, that's the only time she'll be like, "Oh, he must be mad. He cussing." I remember shit. I was mad. My wife called my mama and said, "He over here cussing me out." My mama got on the phone and said, "I know you ain't over there cussing. I'm in my own house and everything." Nah, mom, I don't know what she talking about. I ain't
Man,
cussing her out.
I love a good old cuss word, man. I
I
enjoy
know
cuss.
shit. We know you do shit. Your son already ready. He low key ready. He
I
a
tell you what,
dummy.
I picked that shit up from
I
mom.
fucks with Lil Red.
I used to hear her cussing
Nah,
at folks and shit, and that shit's had me dying like a motherfucker. And I start
the
picking that shit.
bed cuts a nigga out like Dolomite, boy. Tear a
Hell
nigga up.
yeah. Bag on
Boy,
niggas,
you
threatening
get
to
your,
shoot motherfuckers.
goddamn ass down, boy. Boy, I hear that shit now. All that bumping and wrestling. You used to be
Hell
on our ass, nigga.
yeah, the real moms that play that shit, she's on gangster shit. And I remember the homies tripped on me, man, but it was on some shit like I see moms doing. We at the homie house. He up there on some simp shit. He got this little bras over there. Like everybody trying to fuck one of these bras. But this bitch like fidgety. She all over the place. You know how you go to somebody's house, sit the fuck down, like have some like house manners. She just all over the place. And I'm looking like, I'm like,
Being
man, I
like
know this
walking in and out of the room, going in the kitchen. Yeah, no
shit.
manners. I hate that.
Bouncing from here, going over there, going over there. And I'm looking over like out the corner of my eye, looking at home. I'm like, I know this nigga gonna say something to this, bro. And I'm like, and I'm looking like, damn, my niggas is weenies. I told that girl, I said, man, you don't sit your motherfucking ass down and act like you got some goddamn shit. That chick
They
did this
must have
shit.
got sisters. They don't got sisters and cousins, Reg. See,
Yeah,
you
man,
must got sisters and cousins. That's what it is.
yeah, man, you should have seen how fast that shit got in order. And she sat her ass down the rest of the time we was there and behaved like a motherfucker.
How old you, Red? How old you, Red?
Probably like 19. No, I'm probably 22 then.
Reg, you told her
Was
to
I
sit up
born?
Reg, you told her to sit down somewhere.
Yeah, sit your motherfucking fidgety ass the fuck down that shit. Every time and you think she would have been mad? Hell, that bitch couldn't do nothing but respect that. Any other time I seen her, that chick, she got in line, she was cool. Oh, hey, Reggie, all that shit. They be needing that shit. Get your ass in order. You know you pretty, the motherfucking niggas let you do whatever. Like, I ain't with that shit.
Man, if you don't sit your motherfucking ass there. Hey, Reg, I done that a bunch of times, Reg.
Man,
hey, have you ever seen a single mom in the store? Her son was falling out in the store and acting a fool, and you got on his ass. Oh, that's the best shit ever. Man, get your ass up. Man, that's the best shit ever. Go ahead.
Man, no, I used to, when I stopped that shit was one day I'm at what store I was at? I was in some store, and it's like a single mom. Her little boy keep coming over there playing, throwing the ball with me and shit. And I'm entertaining the kid just throwing the ball back. This kid just insists. So I'm like looking like, oh, this dude around a bunch of women. He a little boy. They not paying attention to him. He just run out. He don't even know me. So I throwing the ball back. I threw the ball like a pass to him, and the kid dove for this shit. And I guess he hit his head. Nigga, mama got the audacity to come over and question me. I told her, lady, if you don't get the fuck up out of here, and you watch your goddamn kid, then you wouldn't be over here throwing the ball. But to come over here like I push your kid, you better get the fuck up out of here. I had to go off on this chick. And ever since that, I be wanting to say shit because I see a lot of them don't pay attention. Are kids in the basket. They pushing the way they can fall out. Like I used to say shit to that shit, but it'd be like some of these motherfuckers such idiots. Like you had to cuss them the fuck out. Like one earlier, matter of fact, was an immigrant lady. I'm in the damn Sam's Club. The chick act like she wanted, because I'm already going in the direction. She coming like in how somebody can T-bone you. And so I get ahead of her, so she can't get in front. This chick all up on my ass to the basket. You know, the bottom part of the basket. I put my foot out and kicked that. That shit hit her in her fucking stomach. Like, lady, don't you ever walk that motherfucker?
Say, bro. Say, like, you the adventures of Red. So you get in more physical violence. Say, what the fuck?
No, it'd be over the ignorance.
This nigga is sociopath. Oh, yeah, watch out for this nigga.
He is, bro. He done. Yo.
No, because I was thinking this shit when we was talking the other day, how y'all be saying, oh, no, you ain't supposed to do it like that. And I'd be like, then y'all be the same people complaining about how people are. And I'd be like, I'm dealing with this shit because y'all be making excuses for motherfucker. That lady was in the wrong. She knew she was in the wrong. She all up on me.
So when you kick the basket and it hit her and stuff,
yeah, I kicked my foot out. Like, you know how you kick your foot back and hit the bottom of the
right,
and
it make the basket. It'll make the basket pop back. Yeah,
it stopped instantly. Man, motherfucker hit her right in the stomach because she on my ass.
Like, she was probably pregnant, nigga. You know the Mexicans, nigga, they be pregnant.
No, I said she didn't look pregnant. But so no, she's on some disrespect.
So what she do?
She ain't do shit. I said, goddamn, lady, you better back that fucking card up. Give a fuck, you mad? What the fuck wrong with you?
You lucky she was white. Should have called the police on your ass.
Yeah,
man, even if she was white, I would have did that shit. That's just like my daughter's swim coach talking about she's gonna call the marshals. Shit, call them. That's what you should have fucking did. They ain't gonna do
too old, Rick. You're too old to be finding yourself in these kind of you get into it with the coach. You done got into it to your daughter coach, your son coach. You done threatened the man, took the man phone out of his hand. You at the thing, you goddamn Red. You just out here just wilding.
Nah, people be doing retarded shit.
No, baby,
y'all don't be saying that shit. I'm pretty sure y'all be having the same shit being around stupid ass people.
Red, no, I'm gonna tell you what most people do. Most people they what they say in California, big back being booed. That's what they do, bro. They big back and be booed. That's what you need to do. Big back and be booed.
Man, y'all would have cussed that lady out. I didn't even have to say too much to her or even to do it. Like, leave it at where it's at. Shit.
Yeah, I be tripping on my space too. I keep it real. I give a nigga a look, they back up off me, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll trip off my space too. Back the fuck up off me.
Man. Or I be tripping like you be in line and motherfucker, you waiting in line like everybody else, they all up on your ass. So I just turn around and look back. And they be knowing they be fucking wrong. And then they'll take steps back. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Like, nigga, I shouldn't be able to smell you. Like, you can't smell me. I shouldn't be able to smell you. Back the fuck up, homie.
Yeah, because I be
For real.
questioning, like, man, am I tripping? That's why I be like trying to stay. I be like, I know it ain't me. It ain't me. It's all these other motherfuckers, man.
Of course, that's what they always say when they're in denial. It ain't me. That's the first
No,
thing
but
to
that's why I
say.
stopped going to shit. Like how y'all be like, oh, you don't go to concerts, man. Because I know me. I'll be like, nah, let me not go to that shit. Because it'd be like, man, people just do some way out shit. I just stay, like I say, y'all can go
Bro,
to all that shit. I
it's
don't give a
called
fuck about
conflict resolution. I give you an example. Like, boom, we get to the fight. Somebody's in our seats, but it's empty seats all around. They like, hey man, take these. Instead of me wanting my seats, they right. Cool, because if the usher come around and really go down, I can just be like, they sitting in my seats. So I'm gonna go for conflict resolution. It ain't that I ain't got to have these seats. I can have the seats in front of these where ain't nobody sitting. And then if it come through, then they know they got to get up on my seat. So that's how I am. But I know you the type, you is like, these are my seats. Get up. That's
No,
not
no.
me.
See, that's where y'all get misconceptions. Even when I tell these stories, y'all be getting misconceptions. That lady was wrong. And it was out of disrespect. Because even in the same store, I'm talking to Sam's Club, you rarely see people who look like me over there. So that lady up there doing some disrespectful shit. Here she coming into where usually a motherfucker stop. I see her down there about to T-bone the basket I got where she stopped. And then as soon as I passed by her, that basket on my ass. And that's why I was like, let me just kick my foot
Hey
towards the
man,
front
that's some
wheels.
evil
You
shit.
know?
Let me kick my
Nah,
foot out to
yeah,
stop this man saying, Red. You know that's evil, right?
nah, it was righteous and it's a lesson. That was it. I didn't cuss the lady out and make
Boy,
no
you
scene or
be
none of that.
blessed, boy. You did. You told her to get her fucking ass on. You don't give a
It,
fuck that
it
she
was
man get her
it
fucking
was
ass.
it was whispered directly to her. Only people who may have seen that shit was people who was right there
You
that
ain't
seen the
whisper the
basket.
goddamn thing. You
I
probably
did.
acted a nut. If
No,
she
I don't
saw
do
that
that
big,
shit. I'm not big on making scenes because I think people do that shit be wanting motherfuckers to run over there to break it up.
you
You
a
really
big
ain't
black
trying to
man.
fight.
You a big black man. I know. Reds out here punking women. Hilarious, kicking baskets.
And I do that shit to all these motherfuckers, a
He
dude, a
said, and that
woman.
he said, and it hit her in her stomach. Man, what the fuck? So you
Because
watch
people be
the
out of
shit.
line and shit. And I be thinking like, and I do it to where they won't do that shit to the next black motherfuckers. Because I think a lot of black people have created a lot of this disrespect they see. Because black people do a lot of shit talking about what people from other countries do and view of them. And so I be making them when I come across them to give them a little straightening. Like you're gonna straighten out. On top of what Trump teaching your fucking ass. But let's shit. You want to continue to get
Fucking,
into the go ahead.
I
Go
said a lot
ahead.
of motherfuckers be oblivious to shit too. You gotta take that into consideration.
Right,
Niggas be in
right.
their
I
own
agree.
fucking world. Nigga be like, you might think you're disrespectful, but when nigga ain't thinking nothing about you, they don't go into their mission, doing their thing, and you be like, damn, homeboy, you don't see me here, but oh my bad, folks, whatever, you know what I mean? Like a lot of motherfucking niggas just be in la la land. Straight up, homie. Like for real.
Yeah, no, I recognize that shit, but in the situations I'm
No,
talking
you
about,
just grew up in LA. You grew up in the gang atmosphere. It was highly tense. It was, and that's what you carry with you. So you think everybody on that kind of time. So you always take disrespect. The slightest thing of disrespect. Hold up, homie. You too close up on me. Hold up, man. Hold up, Miss Lady. Your basket is too close up on me. You need to push your basket. Are you disrespecting me because I'm a black man? Chill. See, it's a heightened sense. See, that's for you. For you, it's a heightened sense of disrespect based on the way you grew up. So you think everybody disrespecting you when, like Dude said, a lot of times people just be oblivious and they be in their own world. But you so high strung, you can't even go to a concert.
no, see your interpretations be so fucking way off. I don't even get down like that. A lot of times it's just like you look. I question a lot of people like, hey, what are you doing? But a lot of people give you
What you
looks
mean? What
like
you doing? What you mean?
like
What you doing? How you gonna ask somebody what they doing? What you mean? What I'm doing?
you have to do that shit in a lot of times to
Hold
where
on. So you
you be
just
like,
so you if you don't like the look of somebody, you be like, hey, what you
no,
doing?
and things that are disrespect. Like you're not about to just walk up, cut a motherfucker. Some foreigners got that shit bad. They walk in front of you, move they shit. They don't show courtesy for shit. So then I be having to speak on that shit. All type of shit. Whites, all that shit. Even a lady yesterday, white lady in the motherfucking car busting a U-turn trying to turn. Like, hey, bitch, better back that motherfucker up.
Hey,
Like,
Red,
and I
Red,
seen her in the
you
same
gotta
lady.
relax.
Nah, brother, these motherfuckers gotta learn
You
respect.
do,
Like this
bro.
old uppity ass white chick, and she tried that shit yesterday with me when I'm at a light. I watch her do. She just busted U-turn in front of people because she an expensive car, and that little blonde head bitch taking her kid to like a little high price private school. Like you don't wait your stupid ass fucking turn. Like I don't know who
What
raised
did you
people.
do? Pull your car
When
up to block her?
No, I'm making a right turn. It was a car that made a U-turn before me. She just immediately bust one. I see her do the same. This was yesterday. She pulled that shit. I see her do the same shit today. It's like, oh, this just old ignorant bitch. Oh, privileged bitch. And I was like, yeah, I see why I was right when I did that shit to her. I observe a lot of like shit with people. A lot of people got real fucked up behaviors to them. A lot of people are taught to think they're above people, and when it comes to being in public spaces, they look down upon people, especially when you're dealing with people come from other type of societies, or they come in other classes, and that's
So
a
you
common
don't
thing
think
with
you're a little high
people.
strung, but just a little bit though?
No,
Maybe just
someday
a
I question.
tad.
I do question that shit, but I be like, I chill. But I know to stay away from a lot of motherfuckers because people are fucked up. That's why I be like, I be looking like, am I tripping? It's like, or if I tell y'all and then y'all give y'all little critiques on shit, I be like, nah, y'all extra out. I know y'all probably be fucking with me and shit and this and that, but I
I
don't be
do, but
causing
a lot of
conflict.
time. But you still need to go to the game and be quiet.
Man, hell no. Nah.
Man, take your ass to the game and just sit down and enjoy that shit. Take some video, take some pictures and shit, and enjoy that shit, bro.
Hey, dudes, when you go to your kid games, do you sit there and not cheer that shit on?
No.
Like you be anime, you be into it.
Yeah, I want to allow this nigga, but I'm not coaching. I'm coaching my son. Yeah. Hey, again, lock up, hands up. But I'm not calling plays. I'm definitely not coaching. I'm definitely want to allow this niggas there.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
why I be like, y'all niggas be ass back. It's like, how the
I
fuck
don't do that.
How the fuck you pay for this shit, then go to see the shit, and everybody want to act like you in the library? Like you got me fucked up.
You coaching, Reg, it's a
No,
difference.
it's not. It's yeah. Oh, good shot. I don't do it just for they team.
Reg, you can't tell them go do this, go do that, go do this, go here.
do
No,
what?
you right there. Now you go there. No, put your hands up. Now you put your hands up.
No, I don't do none of that.
Said you do that.
No, I did not. I said when I see my son with his feet not set, turn around. Hey, turn, get your hands up. Simple as that. Ain't no coaching. This nigga who's supposed to coach and don't pay attention to shit. I see kids feet out of place. They ain't got their hips turned.
How old is they?
They 12.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
What you talking about gives a fuck?
No, this one you learn.
Yeah, Brandon, them slow, bro. Like I say, y'all assimilate to being subjects. Like this is where they moving into high school, homeboy. Like y'all are so meek with shit, and then y'all be another way on other shit.
And you think, see, that's the thing about it. See, the difference between me and you is I already done this already. I already raised 20-something-year-old children, girls and boys. So I already seen it already. So that's why I'm like, it's just fun. Like you're not looking for them to be NBA players or to be, you just looking at them to have fun and learn the fundamentals. Basketball is these are children's game. I'm saying for me, this is my thought process. I'm just saying for me, because this is a child's game. It's for a hobby, it's for entertainment, and right now you playing it as a sport. It's what keep you in shape, and you're gonna remember having these times when you grow up and you get to play organized sports. But as far as that, man, I don't care about none of that shit, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun, no problem. You know what I mean? But do I care? And you out there competing and you learning. But do I care about all that other shit? I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. Just don't embarrass me. If you riding the bench, I ain't coming to the game. But other than that, do you think?
That's the.
Bro, I'm not finna come. Hold up, Reg. Now, me and you both know. Now, you know you not. Now, you might be that kind of daddy, but I would look my son in the face and say, look, this ain't got nothing to do with your skill or talent. You don't get on the court. I'm not coming to watch you sit on no motherfucking bench. I'm not coming to watch that. There's no knock on you or nothing like that. I ain't mad at you. I respect it. Enjoy your organized sport. But you got me fucked up. I'm not finna come watch you sit on no motherfucking bench. You got me fucked up. Get your fucking ass out of here. We finna go play piano class and go play guitar, some shit, some one-man shit, some golf, some tennis, some shit where it's just you. But other than that, I'll be damn. Man, I just everything ain't your sport. Everybody don't have coordinate. Some people late bloomers and shit like that. But fuck that shit, man. Reg, you'll be Reg, I can't believe you'll go watch little Reg sit on the bench.
Man, I had been to them games where that nigga have sat on the bench. And even this league, in this game, man, them niggas getting beat by like 50 fucking points and shit. I'm still there. Still cheering them up. Yeah, come on, y'all can do a defense. This
y'all ain't got no mercy rule. Y'all ain't got no mercy rule.
Man, they turn that clock off, but nigga, I know what the point. I know what the score is.
You would say I don't need to keep score to look at these motherfuckers keep putting the ball in the basket.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the police to roll in here. It's murder, like shit. Man, I still be in there cheering that nigga on.
Hey, that coach be ashamed of himself too. That nigga know what kind of put him in. That nigga be ashamed of himself. Nigga trying to go and get into these tournaments and shit, and you run against these niggas as motherfucking all-stars and recruits at fucking 10, 11. You just getting some ragtag group of kids you don't put in here. That's fucked up. This nigga out here trying to find another team and shit.
That's some discouraging shit. When you on the other team, you watching these motherfuckers, they got better helmets than you. They just doing shit that you can't do.
They owe. That's the main thing at football. And football. Let me see his birth certificate. It nigga be 12. He killing everything. Let me see his birth certificate.
You know, it's crazy you say that, man. I was at the matter of fact, they last game, and we were leaving. The ref pulled me he called me to the side. And the first thing he's asked, how old you think those kids over there are? Because he's asking me how old is my son. And he was like, man, these dudes, because he's about to ref a game after that. He's like, man, ain't no way these kids 12. And when I look over, it's like, then them kids might be 14. Shit. They're like, that nigga was tripping.
For real, they do that shit, bro.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of foul shit with the sports shit, but niggas talking about me cheering on the damn team. Like, y'all niggas crazy. And it be shit like they gotta work on.
You don't make yourself a distraction. If your coach is saying
I'm not distracted,
don't be. He told you was.
Who? That coach?
No, that coach being a pussy.
Man, that coach don't know what the fuck he talking about. That nigga think he being undermined. Like, nigga, shut up talking to me, homie.
Say, Red,
I'm trying to use the excuse of me getting this nigga head. How you gonna tell me I'm getting my kid head? Like, nigga, you got the game fucked up. Like, nigga, you don't know how to coach. Nigga, are you out here showing out for these? Because the other thing with some of these coaches, they be out here trying to fuck these broads.
And you told him that. You told him trying to fuck these baby mothers. You told that man that, didn't you?
No, I ain't told him. I wouldn't give a fuck. He did fuck her. Nigga, that chick is no concern to me.
Not yours. I'm talking about them. I ain't talking about yours. I'm talking about the other one. I ain't talking about yours.
When you look at it, I'm pretty sure when these niggas go out recruiting like kids out there, they ain't approaching dads. They ain't approaching dads. A lot of these niggas be walking up to mothers and shit. Oh, ain't no nigga around. Oh, she bad too. Get that kid out. These kids don't even want to be out there playing ball. Can't play for shit. Like, I see through all that shit with these niggas, man. And I know the game. I know the game. I don't be coaching. Nigga, get your hands up.
I don't want to be a distraction. And I know me.
It's a distraction because the team's winning. They parents loud as a motherfucker.
Let me explain. A distraction for me. A distraction. They could be a distraction. Like, that shit irritating as fuck. My thing is, don't talk about the kids. I don't like when they be like, get that number 3 or get that number 6 or that number. That shit. Then that's when I get mad. Because don't be pinpointing them fucking kids. Let the fucking kids play. They kids. I don't like that.
No, but at that age, no. You say that for 12-year-olds, you know where they going in a few years? To high school. Nowhere. High school. Whereas highly competitive.
And 90% of them ain't gonna make the high school basketball team.
Because they're not getting it at this level. Like,
don't matter. No, because that's not their sport. It's not meant for everybody to be on the basketball team. It's not meant. It's just recreational. It's okay. We think as black community, man, who gives a fuck if they play on the high school team?
In the black community, are you tripping? That is not no black thing.
I ain't never seen no Indian. Show me the Indian. Show me the Indian basketball team right now. Dude, on your son's team. Show me. Show me how many Indians.
If you look in Parks and Recs, you know who is the one racial group that's coming up?
How many Indians on your son's team?
Indians.
My son do got an Indian. One of the tallest niggas on his team is an Indian.
What's his name? What's his name?
I don't know none of these niggas on this
team. That's a goddamn shame. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know my son.
You ain't no team dad. What kind of team
because
dad is you?
I don't take them. They mom take them to practice, but then you got to where
What about
this the other thing.
the
No,
drinks and shit?
this
Do
other
you
thing
hand
why
out drinks?
time out. Hold on. This is the other thing why it's no closeness, because you get these coaches that don't want parents at practices. So that's why people don't know motherfuckers. But then this the other thing. The other group I'm talking about who is moving up big on basketball. What the hell is Fred Kid mix?
What is he mixed with?
Them Asian kids.
Asian.
I mean, you know these damn basketball tournament Asian kids.
They can't dunk.
Man, that ain't stopping shit. Them niggas
can't
ball
dunk.
handle
That
is
shit good
good.
till they 13 or
Ball
14
handle
years
and
old.
shit.
They
That
ball
shit
handles
good.
off. Ball
That's what
handling
we
off
talking
good.
about.
They quit.
Until they get to high school and they 5, 6. It
Watch
don't
how this shit
matter.
about bro. You talking into being like some old racial stereotype.
No, I'm talking about the average build of an Asian person. What the
you gonna
fuck are
start
you
seeing
talking
these
about?
niggas make it through college, all that shit.
How tall is Fred?
These niggas
think about. Hold on, stop. How tall is Fred?
like 5 something, but that don't equate. That don't
Okay,
stop.
Wait a minute. That don't
take away from
tall?
speed.
Wait, hold on. How tall do you think? Just if you had to gauge his wife, we never seen him. If you just had to guess typical age of woman, how tall you think she is?
Man, this ain't just about him.
About 5'6", right? About 5'6". Let's say 5. Let's say she 5'5".
You know, basketball ain't all about.
So you can guarantee that the genetics that they can. You can guarantee that them genetics that 5'7". So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Right, so outside of your ignorance, these niggas is still coming up in basketball. No, not to me. Dudes, do you see that shit out there in Fresno?
Man, that's WNBA.
Yep.
It's the WNBA, y'all.
And they crossbreed. You know what I mean? Somebody in their family be playing basketball or something like that. I know a gang of tall Asians. I used to referee in the damn Asian league out here. And them niggas be out here, man.
What league was it called?
It was one term I went to.
Okay, there you go. One more time. It was called the what now?
The Asian league, but
for
yeah,
who?
but
for I went to an open. What's that? I went to one of them AAU tournaments. The one kid who was a star of that shit was an Asian kid, 6'4". Shit, probably gonna end up going to college. He probably in high school.
Cap.
No, ain't no cap. This nigga gang was stupid.
And guess what? And that's as tall as he ever got.
Nah, you seen Asians
but
in the league.
Making it to college in basketball is a great thing, though. A lot of kids
not no more. It used to be.
Yeah.
It's not no
more.
No,
it still is, bro. It's thousands of college.
Not no more. Not no more.
Making it to college in basketball is a great thing, bro.
Yeah, it's major. It's major.
Like if you end up on if that's the end of your role,
is better.
Yeah, okay. That goes without saying. But if you make it to college playing basketball, bro, you accomplish more than 90% of the fucking people in the
I agree, dude. I agree with that. I agree. You semi-professional. I agree.
Yeah.
I do.
And from college, you can go overseas. There's adult leagues, adult shit like that, 3-on-3 tournaments, all this shit. Like the NBA ain't the end all be all no more.
We're not chasing children's game unless you're gonna make millions.
Like you said, you can go
child's game.
Even an international game is blowing the fuck up. Basketball becoming so global and shit. The niggas making money over there. But here in America,
there's more kids playing basketball than football. Football teams are thin as shit now.
The Asian kids blowing up in that shit. It's an Asian kid in one of the old teams that play. This kid game is stupid as fuck. This kid handles is dumb. This kid knows the game.
But
it's in the kid's knowledge. Even as he go up, all you gotta do is keep competing. That's all it is. The problem with other groups, is you start having them when they want to play just around Asians. Don't mix it up. You get white folks that just want to play around white areas. They begin to fall off. There's another white dude play with the Asian kid. This white dude is cold. Either one of these dudes you're gonna see at that college level because they've been playing that shit. They've been playing it for longer.
You know than Asians. I'm gonna tell you where the Asians and the Indians at. They're in the debate club and the chess club and shit like that. When my son went to state, when he went to state for debate, guess who was debating? Indian people, Asian people,
the national spelling bee, all that shit.
That's the shit. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm really just sports out because I seen the end of it.
That's where your opinions don't be mad. I know it's something with your opinion on these sports.
Yeah, because I seen the end of it. I seen my little nephews go through that jock stage where they thought they was gonna go to the NFL. They played high school football. They played and they thought they was something. They played basketball. They had a little success, and that's nothing, and that's what they thought they was. They thought they was this little jock ass dude, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? No more. My little stepson, he thought he was fucking NBA. Man, get your ass the fuck up out of here. Like, you not.
But nothing's wrong with them being like that. I think
No.
with sports and with that kind of sports brings out a level of confidence in motherfuckers. That's the one thing you got to get. I give that shit. It's gonna bring. You'll see a whole lot that comes up out of a kid.
Can theater do the same thing? Can performing in front of a crowd do the same thing? Theater, entertainment.
Absolutely. And if you're good at it, and if they good, but all kids who are good in entertainment doesn't mean they're gonna roll into being a movie star.
That's what I'm talking about. Sports. Thank you.
I'm talking about even the piano shit, the law shit you was bringing up. It's the same thing in those.
I'm not watching my son sit on. Let me tell you something. If my son was in a play and he told me he was the alternate, which means they don't get to be in the play unless the star gets sick, I'm not coming to watch no motherfucking play. I'm being real, bro. That don't make sense to y'all. Am I tripping?
No, I'm not knocking you. It's just funny hearing you say that shit.
You not there.
I get that shit. My daughter used to get mad at me. She was the fucking team captain and shit. Oh, you want to come to our games? Like, what for? You ain't even playing. You the fucking you keeping the score and shit. Like, I'm coming to the game for it.
It's just me.
You don't want to go watch you keep score?
Right. Yeah, as a man, a man don't want to do that shit bullshit that women be thinking so fucking important. They're like, hell no. Like, no,
she was getting mad as shit at me. Like, how can you come on none of our games? You don't support the team. Hell no. Like, you ain't playing on the damn team. like, you ain't gonna be the team picture, none of that shit. Like, I'm not coming to watch you use the clock. They using your ass.
Watch me hit
you
the
ain't
buzzer,
even get paid for this shit. Yeah. Man.
Wait, so that ain't my motherfucking team. That's your team. Fuck is you doing? I don't come support the team. Like, this my team. This ain't my team. God. Fucking wrong with y'all.
You play volleyball, you play. Even if she don't play, I'm gonna go watch her, maybe get a minute or so, whatever. But nigga, you ain't even on the team. I'm not going to that shit. I really want your ass there. Like you doing something.
Like, you can't be no bitch rider though. I'm not gonna lie, man. My little nephew, Uncle, come to the game. I went to one game. I'm looking for his ass. I asked my sister, I'm like, what dude he at? He over there. Where? He number 23 on the sideline. Man, look, I got one more side.
I'll go watch my nigga sit on the bench. I would, but
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I go to one. I know mom went to, nigga, she'd go to my games at one point, nigga. I wasn't getting no burn in that shit. She wasn't go to every game, though. She did go to one. They go over there. They go on that bitch, clapping like a motherfucker.
Man, that shit, and then it do something to you as a man, especially if that's your son out there. You like, this little motherfucker ain't even in the game. God damn.
Yeah, you can't trim off.
That make me dig in with that nigga. I wish I had somebody to dig in with me when I was in high school and shit. I probably have been in the NFL, but I didn't have nobody to dig in with me, teach me how to play. That's when you if you're knowledgeable to help, you should.
Yeah, exactly, homie.
But if they not interested in that shit, like if you don't see the drive, man, I'm not doing that shit, bro. Let's go do it.
I think it's a difference when somebody got to push, because when you get around knowledgeable niggas that make the game good, it changes your perspective on that shit. Like, so you gotta push. Even when I'm with my kid, like, I'm gonna push you. Like, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna cuss at you. You want to do this shit?
Man, do Lil Reg want to play basketball?
Man, that's the nigga who keeps. That's the only reason why he playing. I don't force sports on no.
Do he want to play football?
No, I don't even think he has picked up interest in it. I don't push sports at all on him.
What if do he want to play baseball?
No, they did that shit. They didn't like it. Like, he get to have choices.
I don't like baseball.
Their mom was pushing the sports shit. I was glad when they got that baseball shit. I didn't like it.
And that shit take your a whole weekend.
Make me mad at that shit. I used to get mad as fuck at watching them play baseball.
Why?
That shit be boring as fuck. I mean, on everything.
Not if they
ain't doing shit. They missing balls. They doing this shit and the ball get pitched. Like, oh, hell no. out of here.
Nigga, you ain't never stood in that batter box, nigga. You act like you would be flinching either. Nigga, I'm asking to flinch all
I'm
this.
scared of baseball. I ain't already admitted that shit. I barely
Man,
do it at the batting cage, and I know the ball going straight.
That's some intimidating shit. Well, I mean, especially
my
you got a wild
son,
ass pitcher.
he played till about he was about 13, 14. That shit was fun, man. That shit, when the kids know how to play,
When they good,
that's
yeah.
the thing. When they know how to play, that's the best shit ever to watch.
But
see,
you
that's
niggas in
when
the
you got
South be
parents
liking
that push
baseball
that.
though.
When you
Them
got
niggas in
parents
the
that push that shit, you'll be good.
Man,
Like,
Deuce, ain't nothing like seeing a little teenage motherfucker hit a home run, bro, or do some spectacular them catches. Bro, that shit is
that shit
amazing to
happen
watch
once
the
an hour out there though. Most of the time it's balls and strikes.
yeah, baseball
Baseball.
that shit's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
But I never
Some
got
nigga
into it.
might get a hit.
I remember one time they took us to a free Dodger game, and that shit was so fucking boring. That's why I never liked baseball. Like, that
For
shit
I
real.
read
Only thing we do is yell Daryl in the damn outfield. Daryl. That's the only thing to do to pass
Daryl
time.
Strawberry.
Yeah. We yell Daryl and get them fucking Dodger dogs. That's the only thing we used to do in the fucking Dodger game.
I watch everybody do this shit. Like, that shit was black as fuck.
I started turning that shit down.
I like that.
Like,
I like that baseball, man. That shit fun to play. If you can play it like softball and baseball, that shit is fun, man. Like, ain't nothing like getting a hit and catching it, man. That shit is the best. Running.
I know your ass is in the fucking slow pitch. You probably is in the slow pitch softball league. Go ahead.
Bro, you don't go. Y'all don't go to the batting cages. You don't go to the batting cages sometime.
Hell
the
no.
homie dad used to take us. I never liked that baseball shit. Then I see
I go to the gym.
The
Get
homie
shots
got
up.
knocked out.
I go to the batting cages. Me and
I
my
go to
son
the
used to
gym
go
and
all the
shots
time.
up.
I like the
While I
batting cages.
can.
That shit fun, bro. Timing that ball, getting in there, hitting that shit. Yeah, bro. Getting that
baseball
swing.
was in my area. Baseball was dying though. It was rare to see like motherfuckers in our like older blacks in the area. Yeah, they
was
played a
dying.
lot of
It was
shit.
dying. It was dying in my era too. But I caught the end of it where people. I lived in the projects when I was young, so you could get 13 or 14 people together in the field and playing. You know what I'm saying?
With a broom and a fucking tennis
whatever
ball.
it was. Yeah, and you could play. And then we played kickball and shit. Did y'all play kickball?
If you had a park, like we play football because you can play in the street. You play
kickball was
too many cars around. Too many cars.
You play football and basketball. You ain't talking about kickball, nigga.
Because we had a field. You
and wrestling. We wrestle.
You just replaced the baseball.
All that shit.
Yeah.
So y'all never play kickball when you run to the base like baseball
in school, nigga?
School?
Not like fucking. Let's get a kickball game going. Niggas laugh at your ass.
No, that's why you play football. You go on the street, play football, throw up tackle, all that good shit.
We did that. We did all that, but we did more sport. We had a little bit more.
But baseball, you had to be in the park.
Yeah, like we had tennis balls and shit.
You go to the park, you ain't playing no fucking kickball. Like it was odd seeing when Mexicans start coming in watching soccer. I ain't never seen that shit till they got here.
That was kickball. Elementary playing soccer with the Mexicans.
Man, that shit didn't happen for me until junior high. Is the first time I started.
I'm like, nigga, I'm the goalie.
Oh, y'all didn't play with them? Y'all didn't play with them?
Man, it was rare. Like soccer was rare for me. Like I didn't, I didn't see that shit until junior high.
We rejected all that dumbass shit. Everybody would be out there playing basketball and football, nigga.
Bro, I'd be out there playing.
Niggas used to race. Niggas to do flips and shit. You doing playing on motherfucking soccer, nigga?
I played some soccer. Oh no, we played when I was in junior high school.
Baseball. The fuck out
playing
the
shit out of some soccer with them Mexicans sliding into their ass and knocking them out on their ass.
No.
That was the best.
No, we didn't know what that shit was. It was for a while. We'll go play blacks versus Mexicans in soccer just to kick the ball around.
But that shit fun. But that shit was fun.
We see some Mexicans. We gonna press them.
No, Deuce didn't like Mexicans, man. That's probably why he probably hoped that damn Supreme Court shit go through.
No, I'm different now. I was a kid then. I was as a child, you act like a child. As an adult, you act like an adult.
Right. But yeah, all that foreigner sports shit.
Man, we shot pool. I shot pool growing up. My mama taught me how to shoot pool. We used to go to the pool hall.
You go to rec center and shoot pool. Go to rec, shoot pool, caroms.
Caroms, yeah.
I play chess. Learn how to play chess
caroms.
in school.
Y'all didn't have caroms?
I don't know
Man,
what that
on
is.
the man, that shit was the
What
shit.
Yeah.
It might be an LA shit. No, it might be some LA shit. It's
What
like
It's like a little version of pool. You get the white and you get the white little
Oh yeah,
circle.
we had that
You
shit.
but
hit the
you use
With
the
the
you
white
use those
circle.
things. Use those
Yeah,
things you drop in the
yeah,
connects board
yeah.
shit
But
or
we didn't
whatever.
play that. But we didn't play that a lot.
Oh,
We
that shit was
actually shot
big in
pool.
LA. Nigga, after school program, everybody be on them boards, man. That shit.
man.
And we played dominoes. You don't know how to play dominoes, Red. We played dominoes.
No, I ain't that good. I ain't gonna even lie.
We play spades. We play everything, bro. But a lot of that shit I learned how to play in jail, like tongue shit like that.
That's why I learned how to play dominoes at.
Hey man, I'm just being real, man. Shit, that's where you learn shit at. Boy, you get a mean chess game locked up. Boy, chess are unlocked. But I learned how to play chess in junior high school. We had a chess club. So
I never got it. I never got it. Like I don't know what moves is like certain certain little things you can only move this way.
Yeah, that shit is mine. Man, when I tell you that shit is mind bending, chess is mind bending. Like that shit there. Like that shit is mind bending, bro. That shit is people who God damn.
Like in LA, the ones who got big on it was the niggas coming out of prison. Because I guess they played that shit.
Yeah. That's who I all played. Like my old man got all my uncles that have been in prison, they got mean chess games. I'm talking about mean chess games.
Some niggas advanced in that shit.
And that shit.
I be hearing them niggas in New York be like in them park. I don't know if that shit, maybe that shit done died out in New York. But I
no, it's there. It's there. It's there. You go watch the square and shit. They out there playing gambling, playing chess for money.
Yeah, I hear they got like top chess players out back that way. But you don't see it too much in LA and shit. Unless you a nigga coming out of prison and shit.
No, you got to know where to go. Like some people, they don't play at the little coffee shops like your Starbucks. You might walk into a Starbucks.
Hell no, nigga, kick your ass out talking about playing some chess.
Yeah, you don't see that shit at all.
Oh no, we do that.
You might see that shit at the park, at the park with old men in the morning and shit. Maybe at a donut shop somewhere, but
yeah, that shit
ain't cracking right now.
Yeah, I had to stop playing chess, man. That shit there is addictive and it pisses you off because I be wanting to win so bad. And my little brother be dusting my ass off, and I be so mad at him, but I can't beat him. Even though I'm smarter than him or nothing, it don't matter. Chess is a game of strategy and skill. You got to be able to look
and be a step ahead on niggas.
Man, but that shit is so fucking fun, Reg. I'm telling you. If you
I play that shit. No, I play that. I like the chess, but I ain't at that level. They got some that's. The advanced one be that shit they on the clock. But you
know how they get to the level. You know how to get to the level, right?
You just gotta keep practicing.
There you go. There they practice. You gotta play every day. That's it. You just gotta play. If you play every day, you'll be good. Look at my cousin, man. Look at this dude.
Oh, you got the fab in the building. Salute.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, now some niggas
I can't beat him. No, I cannot beat him.
Yeah, some niggas just good at that shit. They be knowing your moves, a move ahead. That's how niggas be on dominoes too. Man, you remember Pharaoh? Pharaoh used to be good as fuck. I remember where I thought I knew how to play. It'd be like Pharaoh, Fella, and them and shit. Yeah. These niggas be locking the board up and
straight up.
Fuck, you know how to read that shit. And I used to have homies used to know how to read shit
but it's easy. It ain't that. It's that. It's just it's not that you just got to know how to count the domino. It's 27.
That's all it is, counting dominoes.
You're just counting them.
See, domino
easy. Hey, you watch a nigga run away. Watch a nigga run away from the threes or twos. Oh, you ain't got no threes.
But you just counting it. It's not that they smart. They count the dominoes, Red. It's a counting game. It's counting. So they can determine. So let's say it's me, you, and Deuce playing. Deuce gonna get 9 dominoes. You gonna get 9 dominoes. And I'm gonna get 9.
Y'all niggas don't play 7. You niggas be cheating.
We play 9.
No, you gotta play 7s. You can pull.
But some people play. I can play whatever. It don't matter. Some people play no draw. My uncle played no draw. You cannot pull.
You cheating?
You can't pull it. No, you gotta play with. You gotta play your hand. You gotta play with.
So if you can't play, you lose.
Low man get the money. So
that's bullshit. Y'all ain't taking cheat. That's shortcuts, man.
It's so many different ways. But I'm basically saying this to tell Reg, It ain't that they smart. Them suckers you just learn how to count the dominoes.
No,
So
yeah,
you know
niggas
that
can
it's
play
No,
every
a
day.
count is a very intelligent thing. A lot of niggas can't count. Count is a very intelligent thing.
Reg, I'm gonna tell you what I do. I'm the
Man,
type of
I
dude.
used to try to count. I
Reg,
could never get that shit.
only
So
thing,
we used to go-
stop, Reg. Just you can stop what you doing and put your finger. Dudes to get mad, and you can put your finger on the dominoes and be like, "That's 1 5, 2 5, 3 5, 4 5. Oh shit, it's only 2 more fives left out there. You just counted them, so you know what's out there."
But you gotta
See what I'm
you
saying?
gotta play a lot to know the game, like what's out, because we go, what is it, all the way to 6? I see some people play them that the numbers that go higher than the 6 and shit.
I don't
But
play that. I don't know how to play that. I ain't never played that.
Chinese domino.
I ain't never played
yeah,
Chinese
you have like
dominoes.
18 of the damn dots on there and shit. But no,
I
Hell
used to
fucking
know how to
nah.
play that when I was young. I used to play Chinese
it's
marbles
some
too.
with a lot of numbers on them. They sell them in the case and shit.
Yeah, they do. I don't play like that.
No,
Nigga,
the most I seen is
nigga
the
50.
6. That shit
Damn.
hard.
I got big 18.
But yeah,
No.
nah, Reggie.
I
Nah,
mean,
we learn how to
it
play.
take me a while to count my score and shit. I mean,
Yeah.
some niggas would be like, "Damn, that's it. I got 20." I'm like, "Damn."
Yeah, because most of the time I know what you're gonna play before you play it. So I'm already counting my money. Bitch, play it and give me my money. You know, that's how we talk. You know what I mean? Like,
I
bitch,
never
come
got
on,
that
give me
bad.
my
I used to go to
money.
that nigga. What's the dude who Kev Mack interview? Big Hawk. Me and his nephew used to be cool. But that nigga be, if you didn't go to school, you go to that nigga house. I think that nigga dropped out. We be over there. Them niggas used to play religiously every fucking day, and this nigga would lock a game up. Then the homies my age, they used to know how to count the board. They'll lock that shit up, and I'd be like, how the fuck do they do it? And I used to sit back and I wouldn't even play. I'd sit back and watch, trying to figure out how the hell do you learn how to do this shit. Like, it'd be levels to everything. Even with chess, I used to always want to learn the levels to that shit, but I never practiced it enough.
You just gotta go play. You can play on your computer. You know what I mean? Even no human could ever beat a computer. You know that, right?
I thought they had some people beat that shit.
No, you can never beat. You can't compute as fast. Never. You can never beat one. You know what I mean? They'll tell you, even the grandmaster, his name is Magnus Carlsen, he'll tell you, you cannot beat a computer. Our mind don't work if you cannot beat them, no matter what. They just know moves that we ain't unlocked yet. And chess is amazing, bro.
Yeah, no, it's a badass game when you play.
I'll be frustrated.
I'm gonna teach my kids to play, and I'm gonna get back on that shit.
I try to get my son to play. I even bought him the fucking chair. You know, I thought I was being smart. I said, I bought him a board. He ain't fucking with this board. So let me buy him the video game and incentivize him. Hey man, let me get this and I pay you or some shit. Man, that motherfucker never played that video game in his life.
No, I just want Grand Theft Auto with shit.
I'm not buying that shit. Man, I hope they keep holding it. You know they holding it out, right?
What's that? That Grand Theft Auto?
It been developed. Yeah. For some reason they won't release it. I don't know why. Deuce probably can tell you more about that. I ain't no gamer.
They probably waiting for the next system to come out or something.
Dude, Xbox finna come out with something?
No, PlayStation, I think. I'm pretty sure Xbox is.
Nah, PlayStation just came out.
No, yeah, the PS5 just they had a PS6 and they got a PS6 in the works. But yeah, that shit coming up. No, they keep tweaking that shit, that GTA 5. That's all they're doing. I heard that shit finna cost $100 when they come out.
It's a popular game. I may fuck around and buy that motherfucker.
I get them all and I pass them and sell them. But
yeah, that shit fun as fuck. I can't knock that.
Got no video game. You don't even play video games. What console you
on?
I
don't. They got a PS5.
No, I'm talking about fucking Reggie. Reggie don't
play
no PS5. I do. No, he don't.
We don't play that shit. My kids only. I brought that shit for their ass. They don't. I brought it really because I want to play. I used to like that horse game, Cowboy. What's that? No, Red Dead Redemption. And I wasn't even into that shit. And they don't play with it. My kids don't fuck with the PlayStation at all. So that motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't get mine off of it. My daughter, she ain't got hers right now. She don't punish it. But for the most part, they do everything on that shit.
My motherfucker,
Netflix, everything.
He on his right now, probably. And it's 1:00 in the morning. I can guarantee you he on that.
Man, I used to like that Madden shit and the college football. And
Yeah, you missed the cuz. Rewind. We got a rewind button. Rewind, cuz.
with the 14.
Oh yeah, that nigga Red trying to escape. We weren't supposed to do this topic. We were supposed to do a different topic today
Mute, Red.
about what bills did Maxine Waters author and crafted and what you call it. But
this nigga did one.
Now, Deuce, check this out. Now, Deuce, I called Reg. I said, "In my bad, I don't be having my phone on me, man. When you be texting, Deuce." But I called Reg.
Good.
I said, "Reg, what we doing?" I don't know. We ain't got nothing. I always be like, "What?" I always what I ask you before we come up with the subject. What I always ask.
Yeah, you asked about the Deuce and shit.
And I said, "What Deuce? Do Deuce got anything?"
I forgot he said, but you brought that up while we was doing the music shit.
Yeah, last night. Yeah, we was on a different subject. We were talking about how symbolism is over with, and we need tangibles. And we brought up fucking Maxine Waters. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know if she did or did she, but I want to know what bills did she draft and author to get pushed through bill, whether they got passed or not. I want to see what kind of bill she got. I want to know what kind of bill she got.
Pull them up. You know what you here for? Google. Get busy.
That's what you're looking at right now.
About how he loved bashing black politicians and say nothing about these white ones.
I do say stuff about the white ones.
Never in life.
I do say stuff about the white one.
So, and then when you read it, they ain't shit. They ain't nothing. So she's authored.
It's like a bunch of financial shit.
She's
authored or sponsored. No. Take out sponsored and put author.
That's what all senators are going to be part of.
It's basically the same thing, Deuce. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. If you author it, you coming up with the ideas, you bring it, and you sponsoring somebody brought that shit to you.
Bro, you got to present shit. Like, come on, are you sponsoring shit? You have these conversations with people in them chambers and shit. Like, come on, bro, you bring this shit to the floor. So now I read this shit.
But they not. I don't think they differentiate which one.
Now
I don't know if they. But I don't know if they're differentiating which one.
It ain't good enough for me.
Because I don't
American
know
access to banking.
Go ahead.
What? American access to banking, affordable repayment options. What?
She on the House Finance Committee, so you got it. She will be doing stuff that's financial related. I can't really fuss at her about that.
No, she righteous, homie. She stands up. That's why them white folks don't like her.
Oh no, I ain't giving her all that, but I'm not gonna. I can't go as hard as Deuce gonna go. My thing, I'm mad at her for dropping the ball in 19 when she came to Compton with the head of the fucking CIA.
Yeah,
that's what I'm mad about.
But what you mad about? Go into it.
I already talked about that. That'll be my only thing is they didn't push it. She said that they was gonna look into it, they was gonna do something, they didn't do shit. She was the face of helping to bury it.
No, she presented that shit, but that's on them CIA motherfuckers.
No, you don't present it and just go back home.
Right.
You follow up on it.
You say that. And you follow him this a million times, bro. Dude, you said the same thing. The exact same thing.
You're like, no, homie. You follow it. Like you ask these questions.
You got nothing to say about the white folks. Maxine ain't pushed.
You can't say that. You can't say that about me because I talk about them all. Tampon Tim, bitch ass Gavin Newsom, all that shit. All that shit. I talk about them all, bro.
Republican to fuck out the game. It's ridiculous.
I'm not. I'm actually a centrist, but it's all good.
Love it, Deuce. Found him some shit. I love it, Deuce.
Yeah,
Deuce, no, you're not finna hate on Deuce. No, you're not finna do that.
If this nigga can be white, he'll be in mega. Let me pull it.
Yeah, right.
I fucks with Deuce. I'm a centrist too, Deuce. I fucks with Deuce. I love it. That's what we
make up all this shit.
I'm conservatively centrist. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, school him. Yeah.
You say this shit around this ignorant nigga Brandon.
I co-signed it.
Yeah, this nigga crazy, man.
Nah, man, I'm on the side of the truth. I'm not on anybody's side.
Yeah, you all
I'm on the side of the truth.
believing that bullshit them niggas writing on Twitter that you just
no. There you go with that. There you go. The sweeping allegations. I believe shit.
It's
People.
outrage. It's outrage
nigga,
propaganda. More propaganda
Yeah.
this
than real.
nigga said
Bro,
sweeping
what is you
allegations.
pulling up?
My some of that
Bro,
Megazord
I
sent me.
don't want to see
want
that
me to
shit,
pull it.
bro. Take that down. No, this is not our show. We're not talking about no Malcolm X. I'm not doing none of
Yeah.
that. He can do that on his own. Man, take that down. Bro, I done told him about that. I'm not interested
Hey,
in that. Take
have you
that
ever
shit
watched the
down.
Godfather of Harlem?
Yeah,
The shit
nah,
supposed
nah.
What's
the
that?
shit
I know. I think I have. What's that one about? I think I have seen that
it's
shit.
supposed to be about Bumpy Johnson.
Damn, did I see that?
It's a TV show, so
I
maybe
seen
not.
the clips
It
of it.
was
I
with. It
seen
was
the
with.
clips of it.
What's the cross-eyed dude?
It's dope.
Forrest
It's good.
Whitaker.
It was
That's
him,
who
right?
played.
I
Yeah,
want to know how factually based that shit is.
none of that
Nah,
shit
nothing
never happened.
Hollywood does
None of
is
that
gonna be
happened.
accurate.
None of that
Well,
happened.
it's based
Bumpy
off
Johnson.
shit, right?
No,
So
no.
name the shit that you saw, and then see if you can.
Basically,
Like how they were
Malcolm
talking
X.
about.
No, Malcolm X and Bumpy Johnson was never friends. They did not
They
hang out with
wasn't.
each other. They didn't hang out with each other like that. They knew of each other because they were from Harlem, but they didn't hang out in the circles. They wouldn't. Malcolm X wasn't a minister in the Nation of Islam, and then went to him for their friendships, and they helped. Malcolm helped them run drugs and hide. Nah, bro, that's what that shit is about. No, none of
Wait,
that
that
shit is
movie.
true.
I
That
don't.
movie said that shit.
It's a
I don't think
series.
it's
It ain't
it.
a movie. It's not a
It
movie.
don't say that. It don't say that Michael X
No,
helped
but
him run drugs.
it's implying that because one scene, he going against them, against the mafia, and all that shit. Nah, man, Malcolm wasn't with none of this. No, bro, they wasn't. Malcolm was not working hand in hand with Bumpy Johnson in Harlem. No, and that's the way it's set up. No,
Are you sure? I
I'm
can see it,
positive.
bro. I can
I
see
don't
it.
know. I'm just no. I'm
I don't
telling
see
you,
him with
it never
moving
happened.
drugs.
No, but they
I
didn't
don't see
even
him
work
move.
hand in hand. The Nation of Islam don't even work like that. Like, man, I'm not gonna be talking to you, and I know you out here doing dirt in these streets, but I'm acting like you this honorable man out here. Like, stop it. No,
Mm, mm. I don't know about that,
Hollywood,
brother.
Hollywood,
I
Hollywood,
don't
bro.
know.
That's what Hollywood do.
I think they knew each other. How
I
they were
didn't
trying to
say
say
they
that?
didn't know each other. I didn't say they didn't know each other, but this show depicted them as being friends and working hand to hand. That's not true. That never happened in New York. That never happened. Malcolm X wasn't. No, this bullshit. It's Hollywood made a book, but I do like the way they got the sisters dressed. I do like the character, the way they got them dressed in that show. Beautiful. The FR uniform, impeccable. Love them.
I thought they were friends. I don't know though. You'll know better than me.
They knew each
But
other, yeah, but they wasn't working hand in hand in Harlem. Like, nah, man,
from
hold
the
up.
way I see the show, I haven't watched too many episodes. I see clips. It don't seem like they're working hand in hand together
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, that's the way it showed. Man, he going to
It,
meets with each other. They doing, nah, man, they ain't doing that shit.
I don't know. You and Megazord may be more well versed than I am, but
Wait, so who
they were
wrote
trying
this
to.
shit? Somebody white?
I don't know who wrote
I
it.
don't know. I don't know. But
Whoever wrote it,
my favorite depiction.
they got good consultation on the
Yeah,
wardrobe and all that shit. Whoever wrote it,
man.
it's not bad.
I like my favorite depiction of Bumpy Johnson was in Hoodlum. I thought he was dope in Hoodlum. Well, his depiction of him.
Fishburne, come on, bro.
Yeah. Sit your ass down, Illinois. Fuck my hands on you. Lawrence Fishburne stay being an abusive ass nigga in all his movies.
Yeah, I ain't like that either, man. They did Ike dirty and they did. Even he said he overplayed Ike in like, bro, why would you do that, man, like that?
They slapping the bitch.
That be Hollywood pushing that shit because they did the same thing with
Yeah.
Joe Jackson.
Damn sure
Yep.
did.
They stay
And
on that
Tina
whole.
said she didn't approve of that shit the way they depicted him. He got him raping his bitch inside in the studio and shit. Get the fuck out of here, homie.
Hey,
Hey,
that
Ike
was
had
wild as
hoes.
fuck. Hey, I almost didn't like them. Even as a kid, I didn't like seeing that shit.
They don't know I like seeing that shit.
Nobody did. They could have left that scene out, and then they was already married at that. Like, what the fuck, y'all?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers for that shit. He should have sued Tina if she approved that shit.
She said she didn't approve all that shit.
I think they paid Ike a fat ass check, and that shit went up his nose, up that crack pipe. So he can't disprove nothing.
Oh, Megazord said a Jewish dude wrote that King
I wouldn't know
Harlem thing. But no, that Ike shit was foul, man. Like, and even an actor not to get pushed back on that shit is cold as well too.
That was foul, and I don't like the way Danny Glover was portrayed in I never liked that movie, Color Purple. That shit pissed.
I never fully watched that shit in my life. I've never seen all
bro. Man, Danny Glover is like the most evilest man. Oh, bro, that shit is horrible. I hate that fucking movie. I hate that. And the movie, what's the movie where Janet Jackson was in, had AIDS, the old boy throw the little kid out the window? Shit pissed me off.
Yeah, what movie is that?
Like Chocolate for Water when the rainbow ain't enough or some shit.
That comment, I never. Damn, I didn't hear that shit.
It's the Tyler Perry movie. Janet Jackson in it. She got AIDS and shit. Fucking stupid ass movie.
She got AIDS. Damn. I
never seen Janet Jackson.
Like even with Color Purple, I never seen 30 minutes of that shit. But maybe they had her play that role because of the shit she did in Poetic Justice.
Bro, this
maybe
shit.
that's why she did that shit. He had her play that
Tyler
shit.
Perry just make bad movies. He depict. I don't like the way Tyler Perry make black.
He depicts, the way he depicts black people in general. I don't like that shit at all. The way he depicts black people. That's the only reason that shit sells. I'm not gonna be getting my hair done. This bitch stay put on the Medea play. I'm like, that shit should kill me, dog. Like, I don't want to see this. Shit make me sick. Everybody mama on crack. Every nigga is a motherfucking deadbeat and all that. I used to hate that shit, bro.
He got evil intentions. He a rapist.
God
damn, man.
What's that movie? I never watched that movie, but I always see the shit with Jill Scott and all them famous black actors.
I watched that.
This nigga's gay. This nigga's gay. This bitch a drunk and killed the kids. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this shit. Nigga, the whole cast got like some horrible debauchery and shit. I'm like, man, this is bullshit.
But you know who end up supporting that shit and why he keep doing
black
it?
People.
Women.
Black people.
Women.
Black women.
Yeah. Black women, really, yeah.
I don't know what it is about them movies or the connection that they get from the movies, but that's why he keep making them. But the movies are horrible. I won't watch them. I'm like, man, I won't watch that shit. Just like I'm not watching the Puppy documentary. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I don't understand the thing with the Puffy shit because all they're gonna talk about is what he a homo. Like CJ sent me something where they was showing the one dude talking about he woke up at a party and then he wake up and he in bed with a man and he hurting. I'm like, man, that shit sounds
so man, that's too. Man, that's come on, man.
Because it's like, why you wouldn't beat this nigga up? You just gonna
you wake up your asshole swollen and hurting, and you talking about you don't know what's going on, and man, come on, bro. And you get up, put your clothes on, and just leave. The next day. Ain't no next day, man. My ass swole up, bro. Somebody finna get hurt. I need to know what happened to me.
They see this shit. They talking about Puffy made Biggie pay for his own funeral. They had to come out and say he nigga did. I want to know what's true about that. If that's true or not. Man, they're trying to say he made Biggie pay for his own funeral, and then Biggie people.
If he put that shit in there,
they put that shit on there. They said they made Biggie pay for his own funeral.
30 years, like I don't even care no more. Like 30 years ago, like we talking about shit that happened in the 90s. Like who?
Yeah, they put a whole slender piece on that nigga, man, bringing up all this dirt. I didn't watch the shit, but just from what I'm seeing.
Where Puffy fucking his bitch?
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to know.
Probably not.
I asked somebody, I said, did they put in there when Puffy was dog lending his bitch out, making her bark like a dog and crawling around? And
man, that's how that nigga got the bitch, man. Them niggas don't be caring about them women, man. Y'all niggas crazy. No, he don't care about that fucking girl, bro.
He beat her up already. You know he beat her up.
Yeah, he don't care.
He care. I know he care. I
don't think he care, man. Them niggas don't care about them bitches, bro. I'm telling you, they don't, homie.
Them niggas don't be knowing them bitches, bro. Where that nigga gonna find that bitch at? Somebody brought that bitch to him. Them niggas don't be caring about them bitches, bro.
And they so be
For
knocking
real.
their asses up, having kids with them.
Yeah, them bitches do that shit. Seduce and reduce you. But them niggas don't care about them fucking bitches. Niggas don't care about their kids. Nigga 50 Cent don't fuck with his kids.
No, I think he was treating that Asian kid better than his first kid.
He call him
That's what
Well,
the
shit.
mom said.
You
I'm
call
like,
him
Well,
Asian.
he had more money.
That dude
He had more
Asian.
money. When
He
he-
got that Asian kid. Hilarious.
yeah, I don't know the kids' names and shit.
Yeah, them niggas do not care about them women, bro. Them women, they come and go. Them niggas, they got pimps that bring them home to them niggas, man, and they use and misuse them,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
wouldn't
it.
care for them bitches neither.
They don't, bro. They nigga, where a nigga like 50 Cent gonna meet a girl at? You think they at the gas station? Hey, what's up, girl? What's up? Nah.
When you eating in the industry at the Hollywood
Man,
party,
this nigga
all
ain't cracking no holes like that, bro. He gonna
he
send some
is,
shit.
bro.
No,
No,
he
bro.
be on bitches, homie. I believe that shit.
I'm
He do
telling
be
you,
on
bro.
bitches, no, but this nigga ain't going out here getting funky with a hoe like me, like one of me and you would. Like, we gotta get down and go get down. Like, if 50 Cent somebody gonna tell the bitch to come here, she gonna come in. And
Yeah, that's the same.
it's that.
It's the
Them
same
bitches
No,
don't
thing.
not
care.
really.
Shit.
That's the same thing. That's like
No, it's
me
not, bro.
like me. I'm the billionaire. You sitting at my table. I say, Deuce, go get that broad. Tell her to come here. Same thing.
She gonna go.
It's the same fucking thing as me walking
No,
up to
bro. If a regular nigga, you walk up to this bitch, dolled up, plastic surgery up, nigga, bitch ain't finna give you the time of day most of the time. Only reason these bitches going for these niggas is because these niggas is rich. Them niggas know that shit.
I agree.
Them niggas know that shit, bro. You ain't gonna fall in love with this bitch that's only coming around for your money and shit. Yeah, baby, well, them niggas don't care about their kids.
Man, they
Oh, I
lames
got,
like that. It's a lot of lames like that. Dude, 50 might be a lame. He a tender dick. It's okay.
bro.
Like
This
he
nigga
do
50,
no
yeah, different hoe every week. This nigga don't care about no fucking bitch, nigga.
I wouldn't want to knock one of them bitches up though, man.
Yes, you
Yeah,
would.
them,
Nah, because I want to be with my kids, man. I at
Man,
least have to have a little relationship.
man,
Unless it's
them niggas don't care about no kids, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, niggas don't give a shit about no fucking kids.
that's why they pay all that child support and all these kids go to private school
Yeah.
and all this other shit. Yeah, sure.
All these rich athletes and ballers, they got 9, 10 baby mamas,
And they
kids all over the fucking.
kids go to private school, go to the best schools,
Yeah,
all that shit. So what you mean they don't care? You
that's
tripping?
because of the moms and shit, bro.
Oh man.
Because they getting the motherfucking care. If this nigga ain't with his kids, bro, you know, like, you gotta pay this money. Like Anthony Edwards. A lot of them niggas think like that, they act like that, but he the one just said it. Like, I'm gonna give you $1 million, you go away.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
A lot of them niggas act like that, bro, but he the one just put it out there. Like, I'm not hiding this shit. I ain't playing no fake facade.
Guess
Nigga, I'm
what?
fucking around.
As soon as his son get in high school and start dunking and doing all that shit, he gonna be right there.
Yeah, right. He gonna be right there. Yeah, that's what happened.
As soon as this little motherfucker get athletic, because the only thing you gotta do is mix them jeans right, like what's called it, ball. The ball was right. Go get your big sturdy one. Go mix that like that. Put that whip that like that. You got yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they gonna
This
come
shit's
back
crazy.
around. And see it was your mama, so I just couldn't had to go.
Uh-huh. I took care of you though. Who think gave you $1,000?
Nice school you went to.
Nice house. How you think you lived in this nice house? Went to this nice school.
Yeah.
You didn't see me. No, I wasn't in your life, but I was.
Like a nigga like Shaq. You think he only got them 3? Shaq got like 9, 10 kids, nigga. All over the fucking country. Nigga Snoop. You think Snoop only got them? Snoop got about 5, 6 kids all over the fucking world. He got. I know so, bro.
Man,
He got a Mexican baby mama somewhere, another black bitch somewhere. Bro, whatever. These
damn Sneak doing up.
These entertainment niggas got kids all over the fucking place. I mean,
you got to think about when Snoop was young. Shit, he probably was out there doing shit on his way up.
Yeah, but he been with Shani, whatever her name is Shani. No, that's Shaq's wife. Shantae. He been with Shantae. He been with Shantae since they was in high school. But you know what I mean? That's all it is. You a superstar.
And shit, he caught
So,
the little bad chick. Yeah, she used to be bad when she was young. She come
oh
from
yeah,
a
Shante.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, she was fine. You can see them in they prom pictures and shit. Like hell yeah. Well, he
Yeah.
got up on her too.
Yeah, I met her pops. They used to say he was like big time, him and his brother, like big time dope dealers out there and
Yeah, one
shit.
of them told it. He told it. He told it on all of them. Her brother told it.
He snitched?
He was the first dude to tell it. Hell yeah, he told it on all of them. That's how they got all the major cases in LA. He told it on all of them.
Oh damn. Yeah, the one
Her
dude they
brother.
was like he used to ride. What did it say? I think forget what my landlord dad used to say. Like they used to be driving around the city in Rolls Royces or Bentleys.
What's
One
his
of them with
name?
phones.
He a known
His
snitch.
dad
He
name
told
was
it.
Cecil. Yeah, her dad name
Now,
was Cecil or some shit
her
like that.
brother's name started with an H or something, but you could look it up. He was the biggest snitch in LA. He told on everybody.
He related to her?
He a brother.
Oh yeah. Oh, her brother. No, I was talking about her dad. I met her
Yeah,
dad and shit.
I don't know if her daddy told it, but they said
I never heard that shit. Her dad used to be around Long Beach and shit.
I
He was
know her
always
brother
well
told it.
respected.
A lot of niggas be snitching, bro. A lot of niggas be telling. So you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I do hate hearing niggas always talking about snitching and shit. Some niggas use it to try to ruin the person's reputation.
Reg, don't be trying
You
to
know.
justify you getting in the room telling it on.
And that shit's also another way to victimize motherfuckers to make you scared to tell on them too. I
Right.
remember I heard Willie D say that shit one time. Like that's how you keep the criminals in charge. Like that is a good idea. That is a good good way to put it because it got everybody scared to tell on somebody and shit. Everybody be labeled a snitch. You know what I mean? That keeps the fucking criminals and
What I'm saying,
murderers
if you
in
go out
charge.
and do something and you get caught, you can't tell it on me because you
Yeah,
got
you
caught.
can't. Yeah, you can't. That's snitching. That's
snitch.
snitching right there.
But it's like if me and you go on a murder, and I killed a dude, but you didn't, but you there, but they catch you. You can't tell it and be like, I didn't shoot him, he shot him. Nah, motherfucker, they caught you. You gotta have to eat that. See, that's what motherfuckers different. See, that's when it get a little dicey. See, I do start laughing, it get dicey, don't it? Cause you look at it like
I know stories like that, man. Niggas done took cases for niggas and shit for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
I
see,
know stories, bro.
I wouldn't take nobody case, nigga. Either
nah,
you
Red, you gotta take the case, Red.
nah,
We
nigga.
there.
Either you gonna come up and you gonna admit to this shit, or they
Red,
about to know everything.
They caught you.
But
No,
yeah, if y'all gonna put it down, together, you can't snitch on him.
Yeah, if I did that shit, Brent, you missed what he said. If I did some shit and we both did something, I'm gonna ride that out. But Deuce saying, listen, Deuce saying niggas, somebody else did, you ain't nowhere there.
Oh no, that's different. No, what I'm saying, if we there and I pull the trigger, but I get away and you get caught, you can't tell it on me. You gotta take that murder case. You gotta take a full-blown murder case. You have to take the murder case.
But
take
like,
it to the box, cuz.
wasn't there and it's pinned on that nigga. Like, no, that's some foul shit.
But Red's gonna tell it though. Red's gonna be like, I didn't pull the trigger. They're gonna be like, we don't give a fuck who pulled the trigger. Was you there? Yeah. Okay, well, you gonna get the same time he get, even if you tell it sometime.
No, I wouldn't be there for that shit. I mean, that's the one thing I would never do with niggas who I knew was on that kind of shit.
That's when you start calling the homie.
Yeah.
That's when you start calling. That's when you got real gangs.
No, I'd be like straight, nigga. Hey, let me out.
Call a homie. Call a homie.
You know,
call a homie.
Nigga, I got my uncle. My uncle did 32 years. The nigga did a drive by his car. He didn't snitch, and now I nigga regret every fucking minute of that shit. Cause that shit's all fucked up.
No,
for real.
What happened to one nigga in the neighborhood? He picked the nigga up. The nigga sees somebody's like, hey, go over there. This nigga blasts out this nigga car and kill a nigga. And the actual shooter, I don't even know if they ever caught the other shooter, but that nigga was sitting. Think he might be on doing life too. He may have got life over that shit. It was another young nigga who ended up getting out where he riding with I think it was somebody his mama was with, did that shit. And he had to stay silent on that shit. His mama wasn't gonna say nothing, none of that shit. Shit, I didn't see a lot of grimy shit. You'll never see me do anything, any kind of dirt shit with anybody. I'm not about to do that shit. Like niggas will turn on you. You be thinking niggas, fuck that. I ain't putting that much trust in nobody. I'm gonna do some shit, it's because of some personal shit. It's gonna be handled on my own. That way nobody can tell but my goddamn self. Like I don't follow motherfuckers.
Don't tell it on yourself. Take it to trial, fool.
That's why I said ain't gonna be nobody to tell on me but my goddamn self.
Like OJ, you never seen that clip of OJ, and Mace and Cameron, and they like they asked it.
OJ was on their show.
Yeah, they brought OJ back before he died. He was on their show for like 2 years, a year or two. Yeah, you didn't know that? That shit was dope too. Man, OJ knew something about some football. I was like, God damn, he should have been on NBC.
The only one of the greatest niggas ever to do it. Shit.
Say Ridge, but they asked him one time about a dude cheating on his wife. And they asked OJ said, hell no, you denied. And then Mace was like, no. And then fucked around and said, OJ said, no confession. You never see that clip? It's a clip. That shit is real. You should put that shit is hilarious, bro. That motherfucker OJ said, no confession.
That shit probably definitely copywritten. I couldn't put that shit on here.
Macy can't watch it in the background. That shit is hilarious.
But not they probably need to reopen that damn case. They probably
Michael Irvin on their show. Michael Irvin is on their show now.
I don't really watch their show like that, so that's why I'm
Michael Irvin is a football analyst. I think Cameron baby, I think that's Cam baby mama. Cam, the football player baby mama, Arabia. You never seen Arabia on there? You don't know Arabia?
Yeah, that's the one who I seen that shit. If something popped like it hit on Instagram,
I knew you knew Arabia. I knew your ass knew Arabia. I knew
that's because of Adrian Broner. That's the only reason I know.
No, that's Stat baby. That's Stat.
Oh, so yeah. Oh no, remember he said something about Arabia.
Arabia.
Yeah, he said something about it. But I if you showed a picture, I wouldn't know who she was because I don't watch their show like that.
They got a whole network.
Nobody watch that shit with Brandon. Nobody watch all that shit but him.
Dudes, they got a conspiracy show like we do. It's called Alienated. They do a show just like we do. It come on once a week. It's called Alienated, where they go out.
Because niggas be biting in style. That's why. Niggas be paying attention to what's going on in the streets.
I'm telling you, bro. They got a show just a conspiracy show.
You never know who watches shit.
Yeah.
That's why I be careful about this shit. But yeah, nobody. I don't watch that Cam. Man, them niggas overly opinionated and they haters. I don't fuck with them niggas on them. But what's up with him and the Fabulous and shit? Why they trying to diss Fabulous?
Who diss Fabulous?
Cameron.
I ain't hearing this Fabulous.
Oh, because don't Fabulous do a show like them too, or one of them podcast things?
Him, Fabulous, Jim Jones, Mano, and Dave East do a show together.
Yeah, that's what he's talking to. He was talking about Fabulous and Mano.
He wasn't talking about that. He talking about another underground podcast called 139.
No, bro. He named I seen the clip.
No, he didn't name. That wasn't Fabulous' name. That was somebody else. That was another dude. That wasn't Fabulous. He wasn't talking about Fabulous. He talking about another dude from another podcast. It's on some underground shit.
Oh.
Yeah. What happened was, I'll explain it to you if you really want to know the background. What happened was Big L, Mace had told a story about Big L getting him robbed, right? So it pissed Big L family out. Big L, Nas just put out a Big L album and shit. So Big L family had came on this Harlem type underground podcast that all the Harlem motherfuckers go to. And they started talking bad about Cam and Mace. And that's what made Cam go off. It was like, all right, bitch, if you say my name on your podcast again, it's up. So that's who he was talking to. But now he wasn't talking to Fabulous. You know, Mace already dissed Fabulous a long time ago in his music. He's like, he said, you know, Loon and Fabby. He said, you know, Loon and Fabby should say that I'm their pappy or some shit. But yeah, everybody know, you know. But I like Cam and Mace. This shit is hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, I just never check it. You want me to drop the link?
Of course.
Yeah, I just never caught it. I don't knock their show. I don't hate on their show. I just never really catch it like that.
It'd be too late in the morning for you. It drop at 7 o'clock my time. So that's 5 o'clock in the morning your time. So by the time you get up, you ain't checking for it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
they drop every day.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
They got a sports show.
like pre-recorded shows.
Yeah, like the day before. It'll be the morning of or the day before type shit. So let's say if the Cowboys played that night, they'll be talking about the Cowboys the next day. Like that kind of shit. It's a next day show. Like next day. Same shit. It's an everyday sports show.
No, I'm glad to see him get his shit because I'm looking at the Lamar Roach weigh-in. I think he was in the on the stage in the background. So I'm like,
they're gonna be down there. Matter of fact, they down there. I didn't know that they was gonna be in San Antonio, but the whole it is what it is. They down there, Cam them. They fuck with that boxing, so they all doing the boxing shit down there in San Antonio.
Yeah, I'm like, he on this shit now.
Yeah, Lamar Roach was on the show the other day. Who else he had on the show? Few boxers. He had O'Shaker on there. He had a few people. Yeah, dope show. What up, King Age man? What up, Pittsburgh T?
What's up, fellas? What up, man? Y'all getting into some of this misrepresentation we got with some of these lives these people be stretching with this entertainment stuff, bro. Some of it's cool though. Some of it's cool because the Bumpy Johnson stuff, that's as good as unfortunately we accept it because that's as good as it's gonna get. Cause they tried to make a drug dealer have some morality behind him on his rules and what he is and ain't gonna do, which we know that a bunch of bullshit. But then you got the other shit like the power stuff where you got the super nigga where he run around in a gunfight and shooting 20 people can't shoot him and he come up out of it like that type of shit right there. It's like, oh my God.
At nighttime, the daytime, he well dressed, he a business owner. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. His children
even his
go
son.
to private school. He live in a suite, like in a penthouse. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
See, that's why I'm glad I never watched that shit.
Yeah, even his son. They made a series with his son going to college and becoming a super Negro.
No, they made it where his son killed him in the end. So his son kills him and goes to college and that shit wild. But his son, but before that, his son was so much of a coward, he got his sister killed.
Yep.
Like that show was just so horribly written. So his son was supposed to go meet some dudes or something. So he's scared. So he sent his sister out. They murk his little sister. So then in the end, he murked his daddy. It's just crazy shit.
Oh, that means
and his mama right there. Yeah, and his mama right there. The same thing with that other one in here.
I watched it at first. That shit was horrible. Until it was, at first it was like, okay, let me see where this gonna go. You know, he fucking FBI agent. He doing this. Like, it was like, okay. But then once you saw where it was going, once 50 Cent came, it was over. Because 50 Cent killed his son, his own son. They're just wild shit.
Yeah, well, what was the one he had? Remember he had that series with him where the mama was teaching him how to sell dope for the 50 Cent series about his actual life. I forgot the name of the shit.
No, that was a prequel. No, that was a prequel to Power. So that was his same character, Power, but it was just showing him growing up. That's called Raising.
It is some mothers that do that shit though.
Bro, but that's like, come on, man. Like, that's not normal for a woman to be teaching her son to be selling no fucking drugs, bro. That shit crazy, man.
But it is mothers who do that shit.
Bro, it's a lot of women that's in those same situations. A lot of them, and ain't none of them doing that shit.
Just too far out. It just wasn't real written. After a while, you could tell it was just horribly written. I like well written shit. Like,
man, that's like how that Empire shit. Ain't that? Yeah, that's the name of that show. How that shit
was horrible, bro. Once they started that gay shit, I was out.
Yeah, but in the beginning, man, that shit was so extraordinary, man. And then they started injecting that bullshit.
It didn't take but 3 episodes in for the gay shit to come.
I thought that
I think I quit watching by the second episode too. Because at first they were acting like they was gonna send the company. Remember, they started off good. They said they were taking the company public. So they were showing people by IPOs and how it is working. And next thing you know, it's rainbows and Skittles everywhere. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on here?
Everybody a gangster. These motherfuckers, you an artist, you run a record label, but you the gangsters, motherfucker, you having this person killed, doing this, doing that. I'm like, yeah, this too much.
Yeah, they fucked that show up, man. It was such an extraordinary show. It was even the one that produced by Nas, man. That motherfucker was my shit.
Get down. I never watched that. They just canceled it. That was good. You like that?
Man, that shit was dope as fuck. But
was it showing Nas when he was little? That wasn't.
It wasn't with Nas. It was like coming out the disco, and then as hip hop started to kind of manifest. But then
I
they
thought it
brought
was based on his
Will Son.
story. I thought it was based on his story when he was young.
Nah, it was based on like hip hop, and then Grandmaster Flash. But then they brought Will Son, and he in there on some homo shit.
Oh, bro, was
then,
it?
Yeah, like in the episode, but the show was like that motherfucking it's like with like 8 episodes. That shit is dope as fuck. That shit was dope as shit, man.
My shit was The Watchmen on HBO, but that shit was so powerful. I knew they was gonna take that off.
What's that one about?
Y'all never seen that, King H, man? You ever seen The Watchmen on HBO? You ever seen The Watchmen Pittsburgh T with Regina
Nah, I
King?
never seen that.
Oh my God, y'all should watch that. That shit powerful.
The Watchmen, is that the DC comic Watchmen or something else?
But no, it's another one. They released it on HBO a couple years ago during the pandemic. It's starring Regina King.
Nah.
That shit is fire.
Gotta go look it up. I've been canceling my HBO subscription. Last thing I had was Paramount and Disney.
Yeah, I've been canceled HBO. HBO, the last couple of series and stuff they had, it turned like a Netflix. It started off good, but halfway in, you don't even know what the fuck going on or what the purpose of the shit is no more.
Oh, well, then you don't want to watch Watchmen because it's sci-fi. So it's gonna take you in so many directions where you're gonna be like, man, what the fuck is going on? But once you watch it, you're gonna be like, that shit won so many awards, they took it off TV. It was too black and too powerful. Well, I'm gonna tell you how it started. It start in the Tulsa riots. It started doing the Tulsa riots, right? So it showed white people coming in, killing, burning the town. So basically, the synopsis of the show is black people get reparations through the show. The show is set in Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? In this like future type shit. So black people get reparations from the president. The president is weird. Was in the 80s. Instead of being Ronald Reagan, it was Robert Redford, right? So the reparations called Redford reparations. But they talk about how black people. Then they show they got a group called the Sons of Something, but they like the Ku Klux Klan, bro. That shit is dope. But they got this task force to go around and break up white nationalist groups. And she part of it. She the watching. But that shit so dope. Man, you got to watch that shit. That shit dope.
What was they killing white folks?
What?
Or doing them dirty?
What?
As they should. As they should.
What was the name? It's called The Watchmen. It's on HBO Max.
No, I was asking. It was a brother that when I was studying Black history back in grade school, I forget his name, but he was going around.
It was back in grade school. It was that 1885,
right? And that's when dude was killing
the Chinese Exclusion Act.
Yeah, he went to grade school doing the Chinese Exclusion Act.
Hilarious.
Yeah, all that. My reading still better than theirs, Pittsburgh T. But what's the name?
I ain't seen you read nothing. Rich put some shit up on the screen. We heard you read. You was reading like Ronald McDonald had a form. E-I.
Yeah. Right. I was getting on your level.
Hey, pull it up, Reg. Pull it up, because he told me he read better than me. I'm the best reader on here.
Hey, look, that nigga Brandon tried to say, "Hey, Brandon, I peeped what you did when I was reading." Hey, I got it. Go ahead, Asian Math. That's your part.
Tell you was tired. You was tired, Reg. I get like that too. You know, you get fatigued reading, and you just start fucking up. You're like, God damn.
No, that font. No, I wasn't tired. The font was small. I was trying to keep up with it and shit.
It say and what they say, I was like, yeah, let me get this.
All right, who reading this? Asian Math?
Yeah.
First of all, that first word, you could scroll down. Where you want to start at? 1898?
Yeah, go from there.
All right, I'm gonna do a rendition of you first.
Pause.
On 1898. The Supreme Court's ruled.
Pittsburgh. I don't read like that. I don't read like that.
Nah, he don't seem like that.
I don't sound like that.
But anywho, In 1898, the Supreme Court ruled in the United States versus Wong Kim Ark. The law did not prevent the children of
Hold up,
Chinese
wait a minute.
immigrants born in
Skip
the
the
United
word.
States from acquiring the birthright citizenship. The law remained in force until the passage of the Chinese Exclusion Repeal Act in 1943, which repealed the exclusion and allowed 105 Chinese immigrants. Yeah, you could laugh, dude, to enter the United States each year. Chinese immigration later increased with the passage of the Immigration and Nationality Act in 1952, which abolished direct racial barriers, and later by the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1965, greatest year ever, was abolished in the national origins formula.
That's foul as fuck. They only let 105 of them niggas in.
You missed 2 words, bro.
I ain't missed no words, dude.
You did. Reggie, put it up. I'll show him the 2 words he missed. Put it up.
First of all, I have a list. So
Show the 2 words you
I gotta
missed.
watch what I say. No, I'm telling you, I have a list. So
You missed.
my pronunciation ain't gonna be right anyway. So you won't even.
Okay. All right. Just so you know, because you missed 2 words. You be missing the. You must get. That's what it is. Your list make you hard to pronounce the.
I said my pronunciation is over, but I know what the word is and I can decode it, and I definitely know what the definition is.
That's good, but you do not read better than me. But go ahead.
Anywho, legislative history introduced in the House as H.R. 5804 by Horace F. Page, R-CA, on April 12, 1882. Committee consideration by House Foreign Relations. Passed the House in April 17, 1882. Votes 88R. 102D. Not voting 52. What the fuck is all that shit? Anywho,
that's just legislative. We don't read that. That's just legislative history. Red, should scroll down.
He ain't scrolled down.
Red. Keep going. There you go. Right there. Right there. Go ahead.
I'm on a little delay because I don't see.
You are. Of course you are.
All right, I got it. Background. Now, where you wanted it? All right, during the 19th century, China was in a state of socio-political upheaval due to poverty, droughts,
upheaval.
I said upheaval.
Didn't.
Due to poverty, droughts, famines, and conflicts such as Opium Wars and Taiping Rebellion. The conditions led to large waves of Chinese immigrations to Southeast Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Entered the United States during the 19th century were refugees.
You skipped the whole sentence, brother.
What are you talking about? In particular, many of the
there
Chinese. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was part of that other shit. Well, in particular, many of the Chinese immigrants who entered the United States during the 19th century were refugees who were fleeing the Punchi Hakka clan wars, which claimed as many as 1 million lives. For this reason, most of the Chinese immigrants originated from the Xia, however you pronounce that, SZE. So I'm going to say Xia, and spoke Taishanese. The first significant wave of the 19th century Chinese immigrations to America began with the California Gold Rush of 1848 to 1855. It continued with subsequent large labor projects, such as buildings of the first transcontinental railroad. During the early stages of the gold rush, when surface gold was plentiful, the Chinese were tolerated by white people, if not well received. However, as gold became harder to find and competition increased, animosity towards the Chinese and other foreigners increased. After being forcibly driven from the mining by mixture of state legislatures and other miners, the foreign miners tax, the immigrants, Chinese, began to settle in enclaves in the city, mainly San Francisco. I guess that's where Fred found his wife at, and took up low wage labor, such as restaurant and laundry work. With the post Civil War economy in decline by the 1870s, the anti Chinese animosity became politicized by labor leaders Dennis Kearney and his Working Man's Party, as well as by California Governor John Bigler, born of whom blamed coolie labor for depressed wage levels. In
That's what they
addition,
call. Hold up, man. That's what they call the fucking age, the Chinese coolies.
yeah,
That's fucked up, man. Why they call them coolies?
The president. What was that president name? It was a
Man,
president called Cooley.
man, hover over the damn coolie thing and let's see why they call them coolies. Over the blue thing.
Yeah, you know
they
the
just,
president
they
is
just
that nigga Cooley.
No, that's not
Oh,
why.
I'm wrong than a motherfucker. Let me click that.
Coolie is a term. Coolie is a term historically used for low-wage labor, typically those of Indian or Chinese descent. The term was first used in the 16th century by European traders across Asia. In the 18th century, it is more commonly referred to migrant Indian indentured laborers. In the 19th century, during the British colonial era, the term was adopted for the transportation and employment of Asian laborers via employment contracts on sugar plantations formerly worked by African slaves. The word has a variety of negative connotations. In modern day English, used regarded as offensive. In the 21st century, coolie is generally considered a racial slur for Asians in Oceania, Africa, Southeast Asia, and the Americas, particularly in the Caribbean. Man, they don't even know that no more. That word done. All right, that's enough.
Yeah, I was thinking it was after the president, so I was
I
wrong.
know you would. Why would you think that?
Because it was
Yeah,
that president Cooley.
No.
But they done changed so many words. People don't know words anymore.
And it never was no president called President Cooley.
No, it
Who was
wasn't.
Cooley?
His
There was
name
no president.
named Cooley.
Who was Cooley? Wasn't Cooley as a senator then?
no,
No, I
it
don't
was a high school, Cooley High.
know.
No.
It's a lot of movie.
The president you thinking about is Calvin Coolidge, and he was in the 20s. In the
Yeah,
30s.
there you go. See, Brandon know these white folks. That shit crazy. This nigga know these niggas like that.
You know them practice.
Yeah, but you know why they do that? Because they done changed so many words. People don't know the fucking. They didn't. We didn't redefine words now that they don't even mean what the fuck they mean. So we just be rocking with shit. We don't really know. Not in this instance, but in general. Like we didn't read the phrases that used to be because they didn't change woke now to mean some other shit. I don't know what the fuck that shit means. They didn't change woke to the black fatigue. They didn't change a lot of phrases and words to mean different shit now. So we don't know what the fuck going on with these words now.
Yeah, why they giving the police so many numbers? First it was the 12, now it's the 5.
It's slang though. It's just street slang.
Yeah. What's the new word? What's the new shit they give them?
Man, I don't know.
Who popularized them?
I'm through the 6-7.
And in New York, 6-7 mean hoe, I think, because a bitch or some hoe or some shit. But no, they call
No, that's 304 right there.
6-7 mean that too.
Damn, well, I'm lost. I'm behind time. I thought it was 6-7 because if one motherfucker on this thing, everything you said, it was 6-7. I went out and filled out about 6-7 applications, and I turned them in about 6-7 times.
No, I come from some new rap songs. Some dude
yeah.
And I called them back about 6-7 times.
Just like Jakes, just like in New York, they call them Jakes and shit. They call police Jakes.
Hey B, you don't watch that Landman series that's on Paramount, man? That shit, like, that's a good ass series, man.
Have patience to be watching this shit. I know
man, that shit good. That's a good ass series. That's that Texas shit about that oil with that that white dude that busts Holly Berry down. What's his name? Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Yeah, that's a good series. Yeah,
hey, where they pump oil at out there in Texas?
In Midland and Odessa and shit like that.
Where is that located at?
West Texas.
On West Texas. And that's the only spots that's rich in oil like that?
No, they pump oil all throughout Texas.
Yeah, they pump it on the Gulf as well.
Yeah.
My nephew worked on one of them things.
Yeah, they probably pump more oil in the Gulf.
6 weeks on there and 6 weeks off.
Yeah, there's endless amounts of oil in the Gulf.
Yeah, I know a bunch of Mexicans I know work on them oil rigs out in the oil fields. They make a bunch of money, but they live out there though. They call them. They live out there in man camps. You either got your own little trailer, you live in a man camp. You work every day.
Yeah, and they say motherfuckers be falling off that shit though.
Shit, you working 7 days? I'm pretty sure. Shit, that's dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, but that ain't no different than a motherfucker work for the power company.
7 days, I think they may be working 17s and shit like that. They work.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours.
But that ain't no different than them dudes that work for the power company. They do them outages where they leave for months at a time and don't fucking come home. It's the same shit.
But that's
they do the same shit. Yeah, they have outages. All them power companies got them linemen and all them that do outages.
But Pittsburgh, that's more seasonal. That's more seasonal. That shit, what Brandon
but you still no. But what I'm saying, no matter what, it's the same thing. They work X amount of months or days on, and then they go home for a little bit. It's the same shit. Like they not once they start, they not coming back. They not going and working 8 hours and bringing their ass home. They either gone for a month or two, or it's the same shit.
But they shit is like clockwork, 24/7. I think they probably get a break with the power company thing. If ain't shit going on, ain't nothing going on. There's always something going on.
When they have an outage, they doing updates. They doing updates. That's why they call them outages. Where they going and upgrading areas.
That's doing too much to have to make like 6 figures where you working 7 days, 10 hours. That's like a fool who used to rent cars from. That fool used to work at because they pump silver out here and shit. And that fool say he got to work, what is it, like 6 or 7 days? I think they're like 12-hour shifts. I'm like, hell fucking no.
Yeah, but them jobs ain't requiring. But think about it, Reg. Most of them jobs ain't no high education jobs. Those are skill jobs. They're labor skill jobs. So like a person off the street with just a high school diploma making over 150 grand, shit, motherfuckers jumping at that shit.
Yeah, but Pittsburgh, T, what's your life expectancy after working 5 years?
Well, I mean, but you got to look at where you at too. I mean, that's all good, but I mean, if you ain't got no high ass education, and ain't a lot of places where a person like that can make over 150 grand. That's just the reality of it.
That's true, but don't expect to live to see my age. you ain't gonna make it.
Shit, you ain't even that old. Shit.
You ain't gonna make it to live my age. Trust me.
Hey,
doing that shit.
Well, broke could get your ass. You have a shorter lifespan with poverty than any damn thing, man. Poverty had y'all kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and that's the cold part with that shit. Like so much poverty in this motherfucking country that has so much is cold.
Yeah, poverty had you fucked up. Not only is fucking you, it's fucking your family up. You got your kids going to them rotten ass schools. They got your wife around a bunch of rotten motherfuckers. Like poverty really fuck you up, man. That's why people be trying to avoid that shit. They do whatever the fuck they can to get away from that shit. That shit really is fuck you up. Poverty is some hellified shit. You don't even have the same fucking stores there. They know they do some low down shit when it comes to that stuff, bro.
Right. I mean, you got a point. But to me, I see poverty as just a state of mind for real. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's something that shouldn't exist as widespread as it is. Like, it's more than just a mindset. It's a condition that's strategically and systematically set for a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not blind to that. You know, the schools could be better. The food could be better. The medicine, the medical could be better, and they got the means to do so. So yeah, it's by design. It's by fault. But when I say it's a mindset, is even if you just bring it in, I'll say $1,000 a month. If your mind right, you ain't gonna have all the fancy shit, but still, if your mind right, you got the wisdom, you still gonna be able to live a prosperous and healthy life. You know.
Nah, but that's not normal though. Yeah, but that's not normal, Asian man. That's why they do that.
Yeah,
you talking about the exception. That's not the rule. The rule is a motherfucker gonna get in that shit and they gonna barely make it and they gonna pass the generation to generation because that's all they know. Because them people surviving. So what they do, they peacock on the weekend. They gonna buy cars, clothes, all the bullshit, and make them feel good because they had a hellified week. They feel like they need to have something to make themselves feel good. So that's the problem.
That's why it's always leads people in poverty that leads into taking penitentiary chances. Because you can have a job and shit, but it's also to where in the mindset of people barely making it, but working so hard just to get to where they at, they got to have a second hustle, a third hustle.
Right.
And usually you picking up some shit, you get caught, you going away for a while, and that shit is wrong.
Yeah, but It's a lot. That shit is bad. Like, even if you look at the food, I think, like, to me, I think that's one of the most worst tragedies this country do on its citizens is the food. Because they know if they give fucking kids and adults fucked up food, and you do that for 30 some years, man, you got all kind of fucking problems. You got mental health problems, you got physical problems. Like, you'll get brain fog from eating canned food and fucking salt all day. Like, you'll have all kind of fucking problems. And they know this shit. So when you have that poverty shit and you grow up in them environments and that's the normal culture, because think about it, if they eating school lunches that's not being packed, what's in the school lunch? All that shit loaded with sugar and shit, man. Sugar and salt. That's what that shit loaded up with, and milk. Fuck you supposed to be milk is for cows. You don't even supposed to be drinking no damn milk. Like, the shit they do to assassinate you physically and mentally with just the food in those areas. And then you don't have the ability to pack your kids' lunch because you ain't making it. You don't have the ability to cook fresh food. Like, it's just certain shit you don't have the ability to do without having money. And it shouldn't be like that.
Right. No, you making valid points. That government cheese is the motherfucker. That government cheese need to be on death row.
You know, that's where my political stances are. Like, it makes a lot of the shit these fools do and the way people vote makes zero sense to me.
You a centralist like Deuce. I think you're
You say no centralist. He's just using the term. He's a Trumpalist.
Nah, this be dropping that knowledge, man. I mean, he ain't here, but every time I hear Deuce, I don't hear nothing but facts. I hear a dictionary rolling while Deuce be talking, man. There be so many facts rolling.
Like you, a Trumpalist.
Oh, you ain't got faith in Trump? You don't think Trump gonna turn things around, Rich?
No, but I think he gonna get his way. He possibly gonna get his way with that immigration shit. And I want to see what the fuck he gonna do with that shit.
Yeah, interesting. We read that dissident. He was like, wait a minute. I could see this kind of working.
No, I'm not saying if I think it'll work. I just think he's just gonna go out and being like so extremely disrespectful towards those when he kick them out and shit.
I just don't know how they gonna reverse that. I just want to see what they gonna use. They got to use that argument to reverse it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see. I'm damn near like Reg. I need somebody to be breaking this shit down. I hope this shit is on Law TV where I can watch along and let a lawyer break down what they saying, because I'm interested in it. I want to see the argument. Like, hi, what you finna say?
Because the impacts is gonna be huge. I guarantee they're gonna cover this shit. Because the impacts of this decision is gonna have some major effects on this country and economic effects as well. It's gonna have huge implications behind that shit.
Oh, facts. But I mean, they changed the rules so much. It's hard to say, hey, it's just hard to take any of those decisions seriously, because they made the decision based on a set of rules supposed to be already set in place. And then by next month, the rules change. You know, they come up with some new shit.
Yeah, but all that shit based off economics.
Shit so vague. A lot of the laws are so vague, and that allows
right.
This shit, a lot of like Pittsburgh T say money. I think race and money, finance, and then finance and race.
Because that's why they ruled that way with Judge Dredd. They ain't want him to be free because they let too many niggas go, which they wouldn't have had all the free employment. So that was the main motivating factor behind that. That's why they waited all them years to do their 13th and 14th Amendment. Money motivated all that bullshit. Look at the tariffs. They said we don't think it's legal, but it's bringing in so much fucking money. We just gonna figure it out later. Economics push a lot of that shit with the Supreme Court. They be trying to act like that on that.
Is it still left in place? They still left these tariffs in place to collect the money, so they still collecting all this goddamn money.
Yes, they haven't made a final decision yet. I mean, the rumor is they're supposed to do it in January, but the other rumor is that once they do it, if they rule against Trump, he's just gonna come back another way. Because what I heard some people that was arguing about it back and forth.
No, he gonna face lawsuits.
No, he's not. No. But hold on, let me explain to you, Reg. This is what I'm telling you. This is what they were saying. They said that he has the authority to do it. The way in which that is the smart, like the same way you listen to that dissent. I listen to people arguing about this shit, lawyers. They said the way in which he did it the wrong way, and the way he implemented the tariffs. So they don't see how he's going to win the tariff argument the way he implemented. Not that he can't put the tariffs, the way he put the tariffs on, he should not have done it that particular way. It's a way in which he could do it that the president has the authority to do it. So now they're arguing now, should he be able to put tariffs on at all? Because if they just rule with him in the scope of what he just did, then he's just going to put it right back on because he's got another way to implement the tariffs. So, but again, they could have just, when they initially got the case, they could have struck it down because they know he put it in wrong, but they looked at all that money and let that shit ride.
So who getting that money right now? I know some of them getting it because I know they ain't.
No, it goes into the coffers of the government. They made a whole bureau up like the IRS to collect that fucking money.
Okay.
Because it's 30 plus $30 billion a month that they've been collecting.
Who collects this money? The Treasury? It's somebody. The
Treasury. Go to the government. Go to the government. It's not. The way Asia Math said it, it's not a person that's getting. It's going right into the government. It's like an IRS.
But they
branch of the government.
When I said that, Pittsburgh Tea. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a tax on the people, and that's the way it's being viewed.
No, it's not.
It's not a tax on the people. No, we went through this too. We went through the CPI report. Yeah, we went through the whole CPI report with this.
It's passed through the rising in costs. So it's basically
there's no rise in costs.
It's basically an increase on pricing, like it's taxation.
There's not no, that's a talking point. There's actually no rise in costs. We went through this with the CPI report.
That's why there's companies trying to file lawsuits.
That's not a tariff. Reg, wait. Y'all talking about two different things. Reg, that's not a tariff. We talked about what a tariff is.
Yeah, a tariff is an increase on certain goods. You add pricing. The
foreign goods when they come over here.
The consumers absorb that shit.
No, they don't. No, that's not. Your definition is wrong.
Let's pull up the definition. Explain it.
Can I try? And I might be wrong, but
let the guys who's saying it's not explain what a tariff is.
Okay, in my head is like just say the iPhone's coming. Well, okay, we're going the Japanese call. What is the Hongwei, the highway, or whatever it's called? They start letting them come here. They say, okay, you can sell them cars here over here, China, but to get them at our dock at our borders, it's going to cost you $20,000 per car. For each car you stand up,
that's on imported shit, bro.
Well, I mean, that's the tariff. We ain't even talking about the tax. They just the tariff will be considered. If you send 100 cars over here, we want $20,000 from y'all to bring them cars over here. That's going to go into our tariff fund. Now, how the Chinese are going to make a profit, they might have to jack the prices up or whatever, or the dealerships and all that, but that's not guaranteed. That's what Brandon and Pittsburgh Tea saying. That's not guaranteed. That don't necessarily got to reflect on us. They could still sell them here just to get a market share over here, but it's not no guarantee that they're going to make a profit by sending their products over here. But the tariff still got to be paid before they unload them off them boats. Am I correct?
Partially. You want to explain it, B? I mean, partially. You want to explain it to him, B?
It wasn't a tax, and it's not this and that. So, and the consumers aren't impacted by it. So,
okay. So we start with the consumer. That whole morning we went through the CPI report. You can go line item by line item from gasoline to fabrics being manufactured in this country, and it shows the change from month to month. We didn't see no changes less than 1% of anything, and tariffs had been on for some months. So the idea that, I know it's a talking point that it makes stuff rise, but we have not yet, as of yet, seen an increase where the consumer has adjusted anything. People just say that shit because it's the thing that they've been saying. There's no physical proof anybody has besides their thoughts and their sentiment. When we look at the actual data, which is the CPI report, which is the Consumer Price Index, every month they accumulate this sector costs this much. This is the price increase or the decrease, or it stayed the same. You can go line item, from sector to sector, from material costs to metals to whatever you want to show. It shows the increase or the decrease. We didn't see any of that stuff. There's some sectors that actually went down.
Away to where you can't even get the data no more. But what is a tariff though? Since I got on the screen and now y'all trying to move the goalpost.
So no, that's one. No, it's two things. So that's one. So that's one thing. You were incorrect on that. That's one. That's the other thing. The tariffs, every country has tariffs. The tariffs can be implied mostly on goods that we manufacture or things that any country makes in their country. They don't want a lot of that shit imported in their country. So
Right.
like if you go to Canada, they're not gonna let you bring in what they make, fucking honey and shit like that. They're not gonna let you bring that shit in without paying a major fucking tariff on it. They don't want you bringing in shit that they make on their end. They can put it in on a total on a line by line item where they charge you individually a certain amount per unit, or they could charge you a percentage based on the cost of what you value the unit coming in. Those tariffs, they're done by the country themselves to whatever thing that's being manufactured or whatever service is being manufactured. That's not nothing new, and that's been going on forever. It's not going to ever change. And even before Trump came, we've had tariffs. That's how they actually
He
started.
increased the percentage of the tariffs, guys. Stop sugarcoating stuff, bro.
No,
You
I'm not
sugarcoat, you talk
I'm not
facts,
sugar.
but you don't talk full facts, my brother. If you could say something and you got people
Bro, how
listening,
you
you're trying to
gonna
educate
how you gonna
somebody
interrupt me? But how you gonna interrupt me
because
telling me what
you
I'm saying?
miseducating people, dude.
I'm not even
That's
finished
called
saying what I'm saying, bro.
misinforming. You are misinforming the percentage in
Brother,
numbers.
if
Whenever you
brother, if you
whenever you do that
you
and
can't
mess
say
up
I missed
numbers,
anything
that's
if I haven't
everything.
finished talking. You can't say I missed anything if I haven't finished talking. You're assuming things. Now you misstating what I'm saying. I never said any of the stuff you're talking about. What did I say was incorrect? Nothing I said was incorrect.
You just talking.
Your percentage, your numbers of what's
I
effective and
never
not
said
effective
a
is
number of a
wrong.
tariff, brother. I
Everybody
never
got
said it.
tariffs. We know tariffs been around. It was what he did with the tariffs, guy.
What percentage did I lie about? Because I never said a
Dude,
percentage.
You ain't
I
here.
never.
You ain't
dude.
First
here
of all, I
making
wasn't finished
excuses for
talking.
Trump.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
bro.
let
Because
Well,
y'all so emotional, y'all don't even want to hear. I wasn't even finished talking, but go ahead. I
well,
never.
we don't want to hear the
Go ahead.
BS. Talk the real
Vic,
stuff. Talk
Vic,
the
What's the
you
real?
in
facts.
here
Tell
you
me the
doing
real
the
stuff.
word
Stop
salad, bro.
sugarcoating. You
You in here
talking
word
Okay.
around
salad.
too much.
Wait, hold on, Matt.
Tell me.
Hold on, Matt. Let me read what a tariff is, because you doing word salad shit. You ain't even getting into what a tariff is, and then you making excuses to defend
So
Trump.
what did I say was wrong? Cool. What I said was wrong. If I did
You
worse
didn't
side, what I said was
you
wrong.
didn't explain a goddamn thing. So let me read what is a tariff.
Oh,
A tariff or import tax is a duty imposed by a national government, customs territory, says a supernatural union, on imports of goods and is paid by the importer. Exceptionally, an export tax says may be levied on exports of goods or raw materials and is paid by the exporter. Besides being a source of revenue, import duties can also be a form of regulations of foreign trade and policies that burden foreign products to encourage or safeguard domestic industries. Protective tariffs are among the most widely used instruments of protectionism, along with import quotas and export quotas or other non tariff barriers. Tariffs can be fixed, says a constant sum. Hold on, let me highlight it. Says a constant sum per unit of imported goods or percentage of the price. Are variable, says the amount varies according to the price. Tariffs on imports are designed to raise the price of import goods to discourage consumption. The intention is for citizens to buy local products instead, which, according to supporters, would stimulate their country's economy. And that ain't happening here. Tariffs, therefore, provide an incentive to develop production and replace imports with domestic products, which is not happening. Tariffs are meant to reduce pressure from foreign competition and, according to supporters, would help reduce the trade deficit. And this is why this revenue shit is coming in, because we are so reliant on international shit. So they have historically been justified means to
but wait,
protect.
you know what the trade deficit is? Because that did reduce the trade deficit. Like you're just saying stuff, bro. That
No,
we did
no,
Oh
we're
my.
reduce the
not
trade
defending
deficit.
Trump. We're reading something that is defined by it. You want to
Yeah, and
defend
that's saying everything I was just saying, bro. You're just making up shit.
say none of this shit. Since
Okay,
they
so
have
it said it helps reduce their trade deficit, which it did.
no, it didn't. It is
Bro,
adding
you even okay, do you know what the trade deficit is?
consumers where consumers are paying more. This we still getting
They're
shit.
not.
Still
Yes, we
You're
are
just making
paying
up
more.
shit.
we're
Where you
still
proving
Dude,
that?
buying
dude,
foreign. We're
dude.
still buying
Where's your proof?
foreign
I
products.
manage retail, bro. I manage
Where's your
retail,
proof,
bro.
brother? Where's your
Hold on.
proof, brother?
Everything I
Y'all
got
got
all
data.
my
Let
prices in
me
my
say this.
store have
Hey,
gone up
let's say
15%, dude. Electronics have
data?
gone up 15%.
Where's your
You don't see
data?
nothing
Where's
that
your
says
data?
made in USA. It's still
Where's my
made in China
data?
and all this other shit.
Yeah, because I got data that says it doesn't. I got
Man, you
data
ain't
from the
got
United States government that
you
says
ain't
it. Yes,
visited
we do. The
Donald Trump.
CPI
United
report.
States government, you talking about the same government that Trump put in office to lie about the numbers to see? You don't even know the whole spin of this. This dude put people in place and fired everybody that was given the right numbers to give his false narrative numbers. Bro,
So when he did
y'all
that? So
Trump
when did he do that?
people are
Because the people, because the
bro,
numbers ain't went up since
bro,
he's been in there,
bro.
bro.
I
You just
hate
making
to
up
hear
stuff,
black
bro.
people talk educated and then throw it all down the drain when it comes to a white dude that then
Facts,
brainwashed them to
facts.
believe anything.
It's a fact.
I hate
Bro, you
that
just
shit,
making
bro.
up shit,
And
bro. So the numbers ain't no good because you don't like them.
that's the part that aggravates me, and that's how we got into slavery. That's how we got tricked, and that's why we stay at the bottom where we at because of this this BS right here, bro. Y'all
So
defend
how,
somebody who call y'all, who
bro?
look
I'm
down
not
on y'all,
defending
bro. How
nothing, bro.
stupid are y'all?
Okay, so
How
where did they get the
stupid are
CPI
y'all?
number?
He
Because you're
do it
just
to
talking
your
in
face.
circles. So where
He
did they
does.
get the
He says
CPI
and
number?
do it to your face and laugh
Who?
at
Where
you,
did,
and it's recorded what he saying does, and you still sit there and take up for him.
I don't know what he's saying. You interjecting a bunch of bullshit. Where do they get the
Oh my
CPI
God!
number from?
All right
Where
then,
do they get the CPI? Okay, so you said they're making up numbers. Where do they get the CPI number from? Since
dude.
it's made of numbers.
Everybody that giving out the numbers now, if anybody say it's positive,
No,
that's
no, that's
Trump
not my
upon.
question, brother. You're making up. You're interjecting stuff that's not true.
Dude, everything
Can't
in
prove any
retail is
stuff you're
going up.
saying.
He just told you. If all right, common sense. If he increase, all right, common sense. Let's do math. Let's just do math.
Where?
If Trump increased tariffs on every country
Look, you
foreign,
gonna look at the CPI
what's
report,
gonna happen with the
everything's
price
going
and
up.
the goods that's coming in to us? No. What's gonna happen by the definition of what Reggie just read? What's gonna happen to the price of goods?
We when we looked at the price of goods. So let me repeat this again because you're interjecting and
Who
all
is we?
nonsense.
Who is we?
Matt,
We
let him talk.
we
Who
Let him
is
did a
talk.
we?
whole
Let him talk.
show. We did
Hey,
a
here
whole
go the
show
CPI
on
report.
price
Here go that
intakes.
CPI report.
We
You talking
Where
did
about?
do
a
you work
whole
at, my brother? No. What field
Matt,
of
Matt,
work do
Matt,
you
bro.
do
hold
in
on, hold
life?
on,
Okay,
Matt,
okay.
Matt, Matt, Matt.
Can I
Hold on,
finish
hold on.
talking?
We can't
It
talk
don't
over
matter where I
each other.
work at. It don't
Wait,
matter
wait,
where I work
Pitt,
at. The
Pitt, Pitt,
CPI is a
hold on.
government.
Hold on, Pitt. Hold on. Let me say, because we talking over each other. You gotta let them talk, Matt F. And Pittsburgh T. I got the CPI on the screen. But go ahead, come off mute and you can because I muted y'all just to make the statement. Talking one at a time. But go ahead, Pittsburgh T. You gotta let him talk till he finishes, Matt F. And this says CPI report you're talking about, and it's going up. Go ahead, Pitt.
Yeah, so if you look at the CPI report, that's the consumer price index. That would be the indicator of what you're saying that the goods are going up to an individual consumer. So when that's inside of that report, which it goes back historic data for years, it's month to month, quarter to quarter, year to year. You can compare whatever good and service is there. So you can see the increase. There's no equivalent increase, no more than what's normal. You have a normal increase of inflation at 7 to 8% annually. Most of those none of those products that we seen were very rare exception. That's the data that I'm talking about. You're talking about sentiment, what you feel. But if you look at actual data, it's not there. So that ain't got shit to do with Trump. And that's been around before Trump is there. And they do an annual revision and a quarterly revision where they go in and check the numbers to make sure they're correct. They did it with Biden. They do it with
Solution,
Trump.
right?
They always do it.
What that CPI you're talking about is showing the trends going upwards. And Trump is hiding data.
By what percentage, Reg? What's the percentage?
Your boy is
What's the percentage?
taking data away from them fools to
You
do
can't take the data away.
Yes, Trump is. He's getting rid of agencies. He's
No,
firing motherfuckers. The
now
dude,
you're interjecting stuff again. What's the percentage, Reg?
favorite statistic, man. I ain't gonna keep arguing with
What's
you.
the numbers right there in your face? What's the percentage?
You keep
You
kissing
just
Trump
said it's
ass,
going up.
boy. Like you
You
fucking
looking at
on
the
this
numbers.
nut sex,
Where's the
man.
increase, Reg? Where's the
It's
increase?
crazy watching a nigga like you suck this nigga nuts.
Nah, bro, because you see that's what
This
y'all
is your
do.
trends.
Y'all do
This you want to see
all
you
y'all do
want
is
to
personal
see the
attacks because you
fucking
got no data.
CPI
I'm just
report
talking.
and
Hey,
it
Pittsburgh
Cool.
team,
You
shut
got
your
nothing but
proves
personal attacks,
shut
bro.
you
up.
want to see the CPI report and it proves you fucking wrong, bro.
Bro,
You a
what's the
powerful
increase
stupid ass
percentage?
bro.
No, you're making up stuff, Reg. I never said it
Bro,
wasn't an
here,
increase.
I
It's
didn't
a
make this shit up.
non-significant increase, bro. There's a regular increase of 7 to 8% a year. That's the regular inflation. That happens every fucking year.
There's no exceptions to this year than last year. It ain't nothing that's an outliner really. When you go line item by line item, year over year, it's the same increase. You're just making up shit. It's going to go up. What's the percentage? That's why I just asked you that. So you should have a 50% increase. You don't have that. You should have a 30% increase in items. You don't have that. You're just making up shit.
I know, but Pittsburgh Trump,
he's a fuck up. Let me put the other report for people to read about why Costco's suing this dumb motherfucker. But go ahead, Pitt.
right, that's what I wanted to get to. Just a layman term analogy. Pittsburgh Chief, just say you had a company that relied on foreign goods. You selling foreign goods, okay, and you got a set price. Then they raised the tariff, saying we taxing y'all 200% to bring that stuff over here, and you selling this stuff, and they still bring it over here. But they got to pay a 200% tariff tax on that. You still get your goods. They have to pay a 200%. How is you going to make a profit on selling their goods? And they done paid a 200% tariff tax, and you're not raising the price of them goods that you relying to sell to make revenue from your company selling these products, foreign products.
Okay, you want me to explain it to you? Because there's a couple different ways that work.
Of course,
Yeah, because what they're doing is something that's not true. It depends on what industry you're talking about. Because sometimes, a lot of times with electronic, what they did is they moved where they're manufacturing stuff. You can look this stuff up. They start manufacturing stuff in different countries where the tariff prices are lower, or they start manufacturing some more of the goods here. Not all of them, but a certain percent of them. They start manufacturing more of the goods here, and they move where they're getting the goods from. So that is.
Hey, time out.
If they're charging 50% in China, hold up. No, but see that. Go ahead, bro. Y'all don't want to hear. Y'all want me to say what y'all want me to say. If they're charging,
what goods are manufactured here? No. Name.
Hold up.
Name.
Is you raise the cost on consumers? Like the fuck, this nigga always trying to defend Trump.
Bro, where? They do manufacture more shit here, bro. You guys are making up shit.
No, you just love Trump and he teabagging you, my brother. That's it.
That's all you got is them gay ass jokes, bro. That's
what he's doing. He gave you some good bubble, bro. He gave you some good bubble, and you mesmerized. You are mesmerized, my brother. That's
we don't listen to comedians
you
in
is part of
politics,
a cult, my brother. You can't hear us see straight. You is part of a cult. We are telling you why, and you still don't hear us see it.
Where's your facts?
Matt, hold on.
Where's your facts?
Go ahead.
Because you got no facts. It's just insults. That's it.
It's not. It's the truth.
Okay, what truth? You said no facts.
He's speaking all truth, bro.
I'm speaking nothing but facts, my brother. Look.
Where's your information at, bro? You just talking off of articles that you read. You talking off articles
my brother, I'm telling you what kind of business I work in. I work in a business that depends on all foreign objects and products that come from overseas. Now, if you talking about manufacturing, what manufacturers do we have that open up since Trump been in office that's made in the U.S. that's saving us money besides Ford cars and Chevrolet? Tell me what's made in the U.S. that you buy out the store, out of Walmart, that's made in the U.S.
Okay, cool. We go to the phone you on right now. Did the phone price increase when you go get a new phone? Did it go up double or 35, 40%?
I've been having the same phone for 5 years, my brother. I'm not a little kid that switch phones every
so now
year,
you
my
want to play like you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not 10 years old. I'm not 20. I'm a grown man.
I get it, but you're not acting like one, brother. If you were gonna go get another phone, would the price double or go up by 50%?
Double?
The answer is no.
10% is too much, my brother.
Bro, if the phone from last year to this year,
10% is too much.
Okay, cool. If the phone from last year to this year, did it increase? Because we don't make none of that shit here. The answer is no.
Yes,
so what you're saying
the phone. I don't sell phones.
Okay, so how is the profit revenue being made? But the tariff went up. So how is you making the profit?
Because they're making they're making stuff in other countries. They're making large portions of the stuff where the tariffs aren't that high. Okay.
Why mom and pop businesses?
Listen, man, I don't want to argue with you. I just want to say what I want to say. I don't want to be interrupted with all these sidetrack stuff that you're doing. Because I don't want to get into
You're not talking no facts. If you could talk facts, I'll listen to you.
Hey, Rick,
if you stop interrupting, brother, I can actually get it. Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. Let me read this article because I'm never gonna get into it because you're gonna keep making excuse for this dumbass president. Let me read this article about why Costco is fucking suing this bozo motherfucker out of fucking Washington. Costco Wholesale Corporation has filed a lawsuit against the U.S. government challenging President Trump's sweeping tariffs imposed under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act. And a complaint submitted to the U.S. Court of International Trade on November 28th, which is a week ago. The company argued that the administration exceeded its statutory authority and says that the duties it was required to pay were unlawful. It's a fucking American company, a large one. Costco challenges the Trump's tariff regime is far more than a corporate bid for refund. Says the case strikes at the heart of how much power the president can wield under emergency authorities, with billions of dollars in duties and consumer prices hanging in the balance. As the Supreme Court weighs whether Trump overstepped his authority by using the emergency, wherever that shit, let me go back up. It's important. The IEEP is the International Emergency Powers Act. Says if he overstepped the authority of using the IEEPA to impose sweeping tariffs, Costco and dozens of other companies are racing to preserve their right to recover what they have already paid. They're having absorbed that shit. Says the outcome could redefine the limits of executive power, reshape U.S. trade policies, and determine whether businesses and ultimately shoppers bear the cost of the administration's unprecedented tariff experiment. Exports on refund, scope, and strength. I don't think I need to read that. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. All right, go ahead, Pitt. You go back to
but
your...
that didn't prove.
Like that's what Costco mad about. They can't. There's no room for them to make a profit.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Hold on. This is what this is. And you see, that's why when you read articles, you're reading somebody else's opinion. Well, all they're doing is if they reverse the tariffs, they have to give all these companies back this money that they collected for tariffs. Nowhere in there did it say that they're going to go ahead and it's something that he can't do. And there's nowhere in there that they say that they had to increase prices. They didn't increase prices, so they didn't say that. They're saying that his executive power, period. It don't got nothing to do with pricing. They don't want to pay it. Yeah. Okay. So what I said that was incorrect. What did I say was incorrect?
No. Listen to your retarded logic. So you saying there's nowhere they say that a company has to increase.
Costco.
Yeah.
Costco said they increased their costs went up.
They're absorbing losses. Yeah, a lot of things in there are have gone up.
Did they say that in their lawsuit?
And a lot of companies and a lot of
did they say that in the lawsuit?
No. But what you said?
Oh my God, bro! Go ahead, you got
it. That the government has to pay them back, right?
Yes.
What are the point of them fucking filing a lawsuit? If businesses
so they can recoup the money, so they can get the money they pay for terrorists. No company wants to pay extra costs. That don't mean that their costs went up.
So the extra
yes, it does. Oh my God!
Is the extra cost helping the company or is it affecting the company?
Bro, that's a crazy. That's like do taxes affect the company? They're not.
Simple ass question.
They're not. Okay, look. If you look at Costco's earnings, see now we're gonna go into something that I know you don't know nothing about.
If we look,
yeah, bro, listen. If we can look at Costco's earnings every quarter,
that has nothing to do with earnings.
Bro, can I
with
finish talking without you interjecting with stuff that don't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about?
Because you're getting off the subject.
No, I'm not. We're talking about how much money, bro. If you let me finish, stop trying to tell me what I'm saying.
To the terrorists. No, I'm not gonna let you sit here and spin. Bro, I'm tired of your spinning. You spinning records, DJ.
Bro, you come up here with all this emotional stuff, bro. You gotta let me talk, brother.
You can't come.
You gotta let me talk.
Like it. We let each other talk over here.
You gotta let me talk, brother.
Go ahead, Pitt.
Yeah, you gotta look at the quarterly earnings to figure out the financial health of a company. Every quarterly earnings, they tell you how much money they brought in, how much money they lost. They'll even show you when they had to borrow money. Costco's every single quarter for this calendar year has went up. They've raised their guidance, meaning they're making more money. They've raised their earning per share, meaning they're making more money per share. They have not hit a hiccup where they're losing money and they're having to take this big hit. They don't even reflect that in their earnings report. That's why they didn't put that in none of this stuff. So like that's all interjection.
So why do they need to file a lawsuit?
Because they will make more. There would be more money for them. There would be more money. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro?
Why would they need to file a lawsuit? Because they want changes.
Did you read the article? Read the article up, Reg.
That's how slow you are. Wait, no, you're Brandon. You slow and you participate in being slow. That's why you side with these kind of niggas.
Go ahead.
If tariffs was fucking a great thing, there'd be no need to file a lawsuit. If tariffs is driving up business,
no, that's not why they filed.
That's not what he said. I never said that. Nobody said that.
You niggas.
Nobody said that. You just made that up.
And that's not why Costco filed a lawsuit, because they want their money that they already paid. They want it back.
Yes, it's not hard. If you could find money for your taxes, you would too. This ain't complicated, bro.
Niggas is slow. I see why y'all voted for Trump.
Bro, you read articles and you're interjecting a bunch of shit that nobody can prove. You're just saying stuff. You can't point to nowhere where the consumer price has went up. Because look, the reciprocal tariff, which is namely the highest one, is China.
And it showed prices are going up.
It's 75%. Okay, so let's do that. Because China, most of those reciprocal tariffs are 75 to 100%. There's nowhere in there where you don't even find 2%. So we ain't got no 75, 100% tariffs that Trump increased. None of that. And remember, he put on tariffs the first time he was in office. Biden came in, and guess what Biden did? He did not get rid of those tariffs. Matter of fact, Biden added his own fucking set of tariffs on China, and the shit went up more. That's a fact. None of the stuff you're saying is you prove it.
You was a Trump nut hugging ass nigga. Now you didn't.
So why Biden raise it? Why did Biden raise it? Why did Biden raise it?
You didn't have Trump threaten tariffs on powerful ass China, only to see him fucking renege on that shit. That's why they call him Taco.
They still got tariffs on him, Reg.
That's why
they call him
Taco.
So they don't have tariffs on China, or did they reduce them some? They still got tariffs on China, right? You don't even know that.
That's why they call him Taco. There's a tariff on almost all goods, bro.
No. They increased the tariff on China this year.
Call him Taco.
Bro, I'm not gonna get into the semantics of what name calling. That's childish, bro. I'm not doing that. They increased the tariffs this year from 100% down.
Trump name call all day, and you regurgitate his name call.
No, because we're talking about information right now. If you want to play dozens, we can. But I thought we were talking about information.
Worshiping white dudes as gods. I see why niggas were slaves.
Who said that, Reg? Who said that? Who said that?
I said that. I see. That's what I said.
Bro, I brought up information that all y'all can do is insults and semantics. I brought up information that anybody can look up the EPS, the quarterly numbers of Costco. Anybody can look at.
I work in retail. Prices are going up. People are complaining.
Who cares about your one store, bro? Your one store ain't America, bro.
Listen, dude. My customers are complaining. My customers are complaining daily.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Retail wasn't going up last year?
Hey, he said weed, bro. That's his retail. He said weed. He's selling bunk.
Yeah, but it wasn't going up last year. Weed wasn't going up last year.
He's selling
no, my stuff then went up at least 20 to 30% in the last 3-4 months, bro. Product in the store.
Out of here.
I promise you.
You said
I promise you.
So all that paraphernalia shit you buy, you sell. Don't go up last year. Fuck out of here, bro. Because he one little store, bro. They might hear that nonsense he talking, bro.
They don't hear that shit because it highlights the failure of Trump. These niggas is delusional.
But they know everything. They know everything. You can't tell them.
No,
nothing.
we looking at the data. I'm looking at the data.
All right, answer this.
Store, bro.
Look. Answer this. I'm not the owner of the store. I don't give a damn about the win or loss of the company. So I'm not going to lie about it, my brother. I'm just being honest and telling you the reality of it, my brother.
So you don't know what the price is.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what it is because I've been in management for 30 years, my brother. I'm not no ignorant brother. I have a college degree in business management.
Okay, cool. So let's do this.
Southern University.
It went up this year. Okay, so cool. It went up this year, right? So did you get a raise this year? Wait, did you get a raise in your employees?
No, I haven't gotten a raise in 3 years.
Nobody. So okay, that's where you work at, bro. That's where you work at. Most of the time they absorb the cost because cost of things go up on an annual basis. That means the fuel cost.
My brother.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all can talk over me. Go ahead.
My brother, the job market, nobody's getting raises right now. The job market is going. People are losing jobs right now.
Bro,
the job market unemployment is at its worst since COVID first started.
is at its highest right now since when COVID hit. Unemployment. People are job hugging right now.
So you know why unemployment is so high? See, bro, listen, this is the problem. I'm doing all this reactionary stuff
Just
because
2
I
years
can't get a
ago,
word
just
in.
2 years ago, everybody was out there. The jobs, it was the
No, but
opposite. These jobs
do you know
was
why
begging people. They was giving increases in salaries, begging
Right,
people to come to
Hey,
work.
wait,
right.
It ain't the
I
same
know,
no more.
I know.
Hey,
You know
Medef, you
why?
about to
Because
come in here and try to defend Trump
no,
like
I'm gonna
you
tell
say.
you. No, this ain't got
So
nothing.
tell
See,
us
y'all
why.
so stuck in
Tell
this
us why
politics,
unemployment
bro.
is high. Hey, Brandon, I know you see this
No,
CPI report on the
bro. You
screen.
know why unemployment is high? Because we have artificial intelligence doing people's jobs. Every corporation is not going to allow somebody to do a job
Who
where they can
signed
pay a
off on that,
computer.
my brother? Who
Hey, when
signed
you
off
That's
say,
a
on that?
true fact.
you
What's
say you
wrong?
Who
love,
We can
signed off
prove
on
this.
that though?
hey,
Google,
which one of
Amazon,
Who
Trump?
signed off on
Facebook,
the
Meta.
artificial
Hey,
intelligence thing?
hey, which one of Trump
Trump and his
nutsack
buddy,
is the red
Elon
shot?
Musk and them.
So, bro, hold up, time
Come
out.
on, man.
They don't sign up. They don't sign off on artificial intelligence. That's not developed by the government. So
Man,
the
Trump,
stuff you're
My
saying is
brother, they get
nonsensical. Who makes
contracts.
artificial intelligence?
wait, let me say this, Pitt. Let me say
Which
this. This is how
branch of the government
delusional.
make artificial intelligence? Tell me the
Let me
branch of
say
the
this.
government that make
All
artificial
right,
intelligence. Who
Let me
makes it?
say this. All right, nigga, you want to talk all day. This the other side, how delusional and how Trump's deranged you fucking are.
Nah,
Trump
you
is
finna move
speaking.
the
Let me
goalposts.
go. So you brought up about you making excuses for why unemployment is how it rose, and you pointed to artificial intelligence. Donald Trump been pulling in all type of motherfuckers events to invest extreme amounts of money into this shit. Foreigners. And then you
No,
bring up this.
chips. No, the chips. No, no, no. For chips.
No. Hold on. Let me finish talking, bro. I'm gonna let you talk. But this is how delusional you are about this nigga. This nigga is not your guy. This nigga is bringing in all type of niggas to invest in this shit. And why niggas sit around and not realizing they're fucking being replaced by that. Also, with jobs drying up, companies having to lay the fuck off, and you want to make every excuse when we just talking regular American ass shit, and you turn into defending Trump. That's how deranged you are about this nigga. But go ahead, you niggas is sick in the fucking head. And Brandon,
It's a cult.
I know you see the CPI report on the
Bro,
screen.
that's
And,
not, first of all,
you know what,
I never
Reggie? You know what,
said
Reggie?
none of
You know
that.
what, Reggie?
Y'all just
They wouldn't
go ahead with your
even
emotional
defend
stuff,
Martin
bro.
Luther King like they do Trump.
Exactly.
Bro,
That's
I'm
the
not
sad
defending.
part.
So, okay,
That's
so
the
do you
sad
think if
part.
Kamala, so if
That's the
Kamala's
sad
in it,
part.
you think,
Bring up
so if
Kamala.
you
Here we
think,
go.
if
Bring up
Kamala,
Lil
okay,
Fat
hold
Joe.
on. Yeah, I'm trying to talk. Y'all so fucking emotional tonight, man. God
You
damn.
got it. Go ahead. You got it.
Bro, if Kamala's in office or Biden's in office, if
Say her
Bush is in
name right.
office,
Say her name right. You see? That's just to show you the disrespect.
oh my God, bro. Bro, come on, man. You gotta be able to control yourself, bro.
All right, go, Pitt.
Like you really gotta be able to control yourself, brother. We're gonna have a conversation or not, man.
All right,
'Cause I'm not
go
finna
ahead.
do this yelling and screaming shit over you all night, man.
You got the
Bro,
you
it
got
doesn't
the
matter the president. It doesn't matter which president came in. When artificial intelligence was invented by OpenAI, you're going to have a job reduction. They're going to have to reorder it. They're going to have to reorder the jobs. And we're going to, just like when they came in with all these other systems, when they came in with the ARM, when they came with the computer, when they came in with coding, people have to relearn and reskill themselves. That's always happens with the evolution of technology. AI is not something that the government made. The government, there's no branch of the government that makes artificial intelligence. And when something like that comes in, it changes the scope of employment and they have to realign. People have to get retooled. So that's not a presidential thing that you guys trying to make it seem. Because no matter who the president is this year, we're going to have the same thing. These companies are still going to do the same shit. So it doesn't matter.
All right, go. He paused. Whoever want to jump in, you got to jump in because people love to talk over each other. But go ahead.
Look these fools pitch
That's not
in.
even nothing to respond to, man. That's ass clown talk, man. Nobody don't want to hear that shit, man. No, people gonna do. Man, the dude put everybody in place, and we seen who he put in place with our own eyes. I'm not even go into that conversation. We seen who he put, all the oligarchies he put in place, and who making what money off of who right now. We all know that. If he want to be ignorant to it, let him be ignorant to it. Trump teabagging him.
There's no
So
such
you
thing as
got
an oligarchy in America.
so long answer. You got no response to the artificial intelligence. What I just said. So
I
they
just
have
told you
artificial
who Trump
intelligence,
put
and they're
in.
not
I
going to
just
use it.
told you who making the money
That ain't
off
got
of it,
nothing to do with
dude.
artificial intelligence. That ain't got nothing to do with artificial intelligence. It's not a government
Oh
person.
my
That's a
God.
those are companies that are not aligned
There's
with
a
the
reason
government that
why
are
it's
making money
speeding
off
up
of that.
at a rate that it is doing, though. It wasn't moving at that rate. Now it's at warp speed rate because of one person, your man, the pedophile of the United States.
So
The
you
person
think
you got
Trump?
to explain to your daughter that you voted for that was on Epstein plane, Trump.
Black
Him.
people dumb, bro. Black people dumb, and he
Bro,
proving
what
it.
are you talking about? What are you even talking about, bro? Trump don't control artificial intelligence, bro. This is crazy. So you think
Oh
the
my
one person controls?
God.
So who controls? So you think one person controls artificial? Do you even know what it is, bro? Like this, we talking from a manner of ignorance all the time, bro. That's
All
not
right, you
something
tell
that
me who
like
controls
government
artificial
controls.
intelligence, smart ass. Who controls it then? Name the
Nobody.
people.
That's the fucking
Okay,
nobody.
then. So
It's
it's not
companies that
regulated by
control it.
nobody. You believe that,
It's
dummy, you won't.
And look, Pitt, that was your reason for why the economy fell. Another one of your excuses for Trump. Like,
so you
stop
think
it,
the
man.
economy's gonna be better under Democrat where you get all these immigrants?
Hey,
So
hey,
okay,
Pitt,
so we let in another
this ain't
20 million people this year on
Pitt,
immigration. That's
Pitt,
gonna make the economy better.
Pitt, you the only one stuck on
It'd
Trump.
be better if Trump deport his Russian spy wife that's an immigrant. I don't see y'all
Okay,
saying send
cool.
none of these European people back home. All y'all
They
do is
all
pick on
going
the
back.
brown immigrants. Let's talk
Nah,
about
you
these European immigrants. If you got a problem with immigrants, let's talk about
the
all
Europeans going
immigrants.
back too.
And they would never
They
do
all
Okay
that.
get
then.
deported, bro.
They would never do
Okay
that
then.
because they're scared of these white folks. And that shit
Right.
is cool.
Fucking him and JD Vance got fucking foreign ass fucking wives, and y'all talking about immigrants. Man, go sit down with that shit,
Right.
man.
That's how ignorant
Bro,
niggas is.
Y'all
that's
stupid.
no.
Y'all sound
We talking
stupid like
about
them hoes.
see. Y'all don't know the difference between illegal immigrants and people that's supposed
They
to
still
come in the
immigrants.
correct
Illegal.
way.
She was
That's one.
he bought her through
Okay,
Jeffrey Epstein. That's how he met his wife, you
brother,
damn
What was the
fool.
bitch born at?
brother.
Let me
Illegal.
say this.
She was a
Okay,
prostitute, a hooker.
What
She
was
was
this
a
bitch born
hooker.
at?
The
What was the
first
bitch
lady
born
is
man,
at?
a
I'm not gonna
hooker.
yell over this dude, man.
Wait, let
All
me
right,
say
cool,
this.
bro. You
What
got
was
it,
the
bro.
bitch?
You got it,
What
bro.
was the
You on
bitch
the yell
born
over
at?
top of you, man.
No, where was this bitch born at?
I
She
don't
was
know where
born in
she's
New
not from
York.
this country. She's not
Okay,
from
so
this
she
country.
an
She don't
She's
even
not from
know.
this country.
She an
She's not
immigrant.
from this country.
She an
She's an
immigrant.
immigrant, yes.
All
But
right,
we,
then what
but
Russia.
what it said, there's
Russia.
illegal immigration that
Russia.
they're targeting.
She
It
illegal
don't
too.
matter,
Fuck the bitch.
bro.
Fuck you talking about?
Just because you
She
come
ain't
from
got a
another
right.
country, just because you come from another country, don't make you illegal.
That means you got a
Oh
Another
country
my
in
country that
God.
does not make you illegal.
She didn't go
No,
through
it
the
doesn't.
process everybody went to get her citizenship too and wait legally. It got sped
How
up
do we
very
know
quickly.
this?
And
How do we
even
know
Trump
Because
this?
mother
So
didn't
she
come
didn't
it's
do the
here.
facts is
paperwork.
proven. She didn't
Listen,
wait the
I can
time
go to Trump
everybody else
mother.
waited. She
Trump
got her
mother didn't come.
citizenship quick.
Look, Trump mother didn't come here the
Bro,
right way. What the fuck you talking about?
Fucking dummy.
how do we know this? What? See,
Cause
y'all just
y'all keep
interjecting
getting
stuff and
Yeah,
y'all
but
stupid.
we
doing
know everything
emotional
about black
damage.
people, but how do we
Where?
know this about the
Where?
white man? You see
Where?
how he got you brainwashed? Every
Where?
time we bring up the
Where?
white man, how do you know this? But if you say something about a black person, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What black
Man,
person we
go
talked
get
about?
teabag, man.
What black person we talked about, brother? What black person we talked to in
Anybody
this
black, you
conversation about immigrants?
question them,
Okay,
how do
cool,
you know
cool,
this? But the white man say
cool.
it's his word. Trump and them say it is facts. Why would they say it?
So
They
Man,
got
you
the
very
numbers.
emotional, man. You
They
doing a
got
lot
the
of you
numbers.
doing a
Look
lot
at
of
the statistics. Look at Trump's statistics. Look at his chart. Look at his chart. I bet you
bro.
really think Trump got shot in the ear too, huh? By
Bro, you
assault rifle.
saying
I
so
bet you
much.
really believe that, huh?
Yeah,
No,
you
yeah, he
saying
got
so
shot.
much stuff
Yeah,
that
yeah, he
but
got
hold up,
shot.
Yeah,
No,
Reggie,
no,
you
Reggie
saying
been a
no,
while.
but
Ask
don't
Reggie,
fall
ask
for it,
Reggie
B.
what happened.
B, hold
Somebody
up,
get
don't
nicked
fall
out
for it, B,
assault
because
rifle in
all
the
this
ear.
dude doing is
How that ear
interjecting.
gonna look?
Yeah,
I'm
he's just a roller coaster, bro. He going all over the
real
world,
quick.
and he not any
Yeah.
facts you
Okay.
present. He
Hold
just
up,
he
PT.
just bat it down with an insult and
Hold up,
deflection. That's
PT.
all this
He
is.
said,
I'm
It's a
telling the
he
giant
said,
truth.
deflection.
hold on, PT. He said, do we believe that Trump got shot in the ear?
Yeah. I
Okay.
said, yeah, I bet you
Slower.
believe that.
Okay. So what do you believe? You said he didn't?
I believe it was ketchup on his
Pull up
goddamn
the
ear. What do
video,
you
Reg.
think?
Reg,
hell
pull up the
no.
video.
Hell
Pull up
no.
the video. See this dummy? See how dumb? I told
Show
you
me the
dumb.
flesh wound, Reggie. Show us the flesh wound of his ear.
No. You said it was
Nah, he got
ketchup.
shot at. He definitely got
You said
shot
it
at.
was ketchup.
Where's the flesh wound, the surgery that he had to replace the ear, the piece of his
Somebody
ear?
died. Somebody
Because
died up
the doctor report said
So
he
what do you
had no
call?
surgery or no
Look,
stitches.
PT, he
No,
finna
somebody
drown
died
himself.
out there too. That dude was shooting at them dudes.
Bro, what do
No,
we
I
call a
didn't say
birthright
the other
breach,
people
bro?
didn't get shot. I didn't say the people behind him didn't get shot. I said he never got shot.
Okay, so the people behind him got shot and killed, but he didn't, and it's catch up on him.
Correct. Correct.
That bullet don't
So the
stop.
boy was a
So what happened
so
to
the
the other
boy was a
bullet?
trained assassin. The boy with the
What
boy
happened
that
to the
little
No, he
teenager
was
boy
a
was a trained
MAGA. He was a
assassin.
MAGA supporter that
That's a hell
everybody
of a shot,
pointed
bro.
out that he was up there, and that we seen people with
Okay,
their phone
but
saying, "Hey, it's a guy up here. It's a guy up here." But they ignored it. Wait, hold on. Trump people ignored it. It was staged by Trump.
that wasn't Trump people. No, that
That
first
was
of all, that
Trump
wasn't Trump
people,
people.
man.
No, hold up, time out. You're saying stuff that's not true. That's the Secret Service
That's
that
the
Trump did
MAGA
not hire.
fool.
Hold
He
on,
was
time
a
out.
Republican.
Hold up. Oh no, hold on. The Secret Service that was in charge of that event was
Oh
hired
Lord, the Secret
before Trump.
Service.
The Secret Service is who protects the president. That's who was there.
He was not the president.
The Secret Service protects the president and the president elects. The Secret Service
and the
protects
candidates
them.
and candidates.
Yes,
and
the candidate and
He
the
was a
candidates.
candidate
All
at
of
the
those,
time.
all of those are protected by the
And
Secret
he was
Service.
he was the ex-president, so he
The
And guess
lady,
what?
the lady, hold on, and the lady, the lady that was in charge was hired before.
Just so he
Yeah, the
knows,
lady.
Trump was
Go ahead.
That shit was staged,
Trump was an
man.
ex-president, so he would have already had Secret Service protection.
Reggie, all right. How many people y'all know in the
and then
hood?
the lady was
get
hired.
No.
No. Let's stay here.
How many people you know get shot by a bullet and has no in the ear? That's a sensitive part in your body. Let's agree with that. The ear is very soft tissue, very sensitive. If you get nipped in the bullet with an ear, no. There's gonna be a wound on your man. You tell me no stitches and no surgery, but you got blood from your ear.
Let him talk, Big Bird T.
But you gotta also think that bullet can whiz by that, push the ear.
Yeah, but you can't do that.
It ain't necessarily got to take chunk of
Yeah.
flesh out.
By assault rifle?
By a bullet
Bro,
going
and
by
then-
a floppy ear, it can graze by the ear, nick it. The bullet is hot, can burn the skin off. Like
it was still be a wound though.
And look, the lady who was in charge of that Secret Service, and the lady that was in charge of the Secret Service was hired previous to that.
Let's say they killed the dude. They killed the dude behind him, so they were shooting at him. So you admit they killed the dude behind him?
Answer this.
That boy.
Where there is blood, there is a wound. No, if I make you bleed, that means I put a wound on you. Yes or no? If I puncture your skin, there is a wound. Yes or no?
Bro,
If I puncture the skin, is there a wound?
Bro,
Answer the
you
question.
can't have
If
a
I puncture
conversation
your
with you
skin,
yelling, bro.
Listen,
Bro,
man,
you can't yell, bro.
To create blood.
how else does blood come out without punching the skin?
You can scrape a top layer of skin, blood.
That mean the skin has been punctured. That mean it's gone. Then it's been removed. Some piece of it's been punctured. It's removed.
So what you think happened?
So which means it's gonna leave a mark or a bruise.
So he's a
white man that never showed a mark or a bruise on a white Caucasian.
So the boy who shot him was a trained assassin. So the boy who shot him was a trained assassin.
I could pluck a white boy. I could pluck a white boy on his ear, and he could be red all day on his motherfucking ear, dog.
Because could you shoot him for 200 feet? Could you shoot him for 200 yards?
You see blood?
Could you shoot him for 200 yards with a red dot? Could you do it? Could you do it?
Oh my God! They popped Charlie Kirk. Hey, they had no problem popping Charlie Kirk.
No. We talking about this. No deflection. We talking about this. No deflection. Could you do it?
They had no problem popping him from that distance. It was staged, my brother.
If you're a trained assassin, you just shoot the gun. Like that's
and you see blood. And you saw blood. So what the fuck are you talking about?
That wasn't no real blood, man. And then he wasn't woozy, he wasn't dizzy. If you got shot in the ear, you woozy, you dizzy. If you get punched in the ear, that's the boxers. They get up, ear ringing. I played football. Your eardrum ringing, you loose, you got a concussion. He raising up, that pumping his fist up and down. Man, that shit was staged, man. Go sit down with that, man. Go stage ass shit, man.
Oh, that's what it is. He's mad because that's when they lost the election.
Who you know celebrate when they got shot in the
That's
ear?
what this about. That's what this about.
It's common sense. It's common sense.
Yeah, if that man got shot, bro, I don't even know what this is.
It's common sense.
Crazy.
Who you know got celebrate when they got shot? stood up and
I
started
don't know
pumping
people that get
his fist.
shot like that, bro. I don't hang out with people who get shot like that,
Oh,
bro.
now
So I
you
don't
ain't
know.
get shot like that.
Maybe you know a lot of people that got
He
shot.
was
I really
brave.
don't.
The dude who
I
left,
don't,
the
bro.
dude who escaped, the dude who didn't want to join war was a coward to join war
I
and
don't know
made up
nobody
talking
that
about he
shot
got
neither.
burned for he
Yeah.
had something wrong with his
And
bones and stuff. But now
I don't
he's
know
so
nobody that shot
strong
by
and he
what's all
pumping
right,
his
bro.
fists up. Go sit down with that, man.
Bro, you do a lot of deflection, bro. We just all over the
Go sit
place.
down with
But you mean
that.
to tell
You
me
know,
you
you
mean
better
that boy that
explain
climbed on the
why
roof?
you voted for a pedophile to your daughter one day. That's what you gonna do.
What make him a
So
pedophile?
You will see when the Epstein shit, when the rest of that list that he's scared that he shut down Congress behind, you will see very soon. That's what the deflection is. Epstein.
now we on Epstein.
Like he
Now we
shit
on
when he
Epstein.
say Epstein. It's
Now
a
you on
hoax.
a
It's a
deflection
hoax. He
now.
say it's not real. It's made up by the Democrats.
Who said
Affordability is made up by the Democrats. Boy, y'all some fools, boy. Y'all.
we did
I'm
the
telling
Epstein
you.
files on here, bro? We did a whole show on the Epstein file, 2 shows. What are you talking
Yeah, you
about?
need to go back and watch some of this stuff, bro. You just talking right now, bro. You just
I'm
really
telling you
talking,
what
man.
your man is. You asked me
No. Hold
how
up.
about
But
Epstein, then
wait,
you
time
would know
out.
what
You
I'm
just
talking
talking,
about
bro.
then.
Hold up. But Brandon and Reggie went through the whole shit of what they could find on the Epstein files. They did a
That
show
Trump
on
is
it,
a
bro.
pedo. That
Twice.
Trump is a pedo. That's what we gonna find on it. Why else he scared?
All right, bro.
Why he
You just
just don't
talking.
release it then? If he ain't scared, why he don't release it? He ran his campaign on
He
it. Why he
signed to
don't drop
release
the
it
bomb?
already. He
Drop
look.
the
First
bomb.
of all, he
Drop the
already signed
bomb,
to
man.
release.
You making
Bro, you just
excuses,
talking.
man. Everybody know
He
that
signed.
man is a pedo,
He's
man.
Bro, he signed documents for all that shit
He
to come
ain't
out. So what
signed
you're
nothing.
saying is,
He yelled out Congress and shut down everything because he
what you
was scared
talking
of these
about?
Epstein
So
files.
you don't
Well,
believe?
the
So
government
you
shut
ain't aware
down
that they
because of the
signed it?
Epstein files. It
No,
was
it
an
didn't.
Epstein file shutdown. That's what it
What?
was.
Who told
Yes.
you that? Who told you
Everybody
that?
knows that except for y'all Trump people.
Bro, I thought
Everybody know that.
I thought it was for Obamacare, bro. Now
See how
you
y'all
making it up
saying
about something
No, no,
else.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
y'all
That's
said
an issue they
Obamacare.
brought. No, that's an issue they brought to your attention because the Republicans was never going to sign that, and they know that. But the whole thing was about Epstein
They
because he didn't want
signed
to
it,
sign
bro.
that 218 Democrat that had just got elected in that special election, my brother, that was going to sign off on the Epstein thing. The same person Mike Johnson didn't want to swear
they
in
signed off
until
on it.
after the
They
government was
signed off
until
on it.
man, be
It's
quiet,
Your
man. It was
news feed
all
old.
about Epstein, man.
Your news feed old, bro. Your
What's
news
the
feed
first?
like 3
Hey,
weeks old, bro.
When the government opened, what's the first thing got signed in office?
Yep.
Epstein.
and now
Epstein
So they
what?
file.
did
And what
sign it.
happened?
Oh, so you did.
And what
So they
happened?
did
Epstein.
sign it. Oh
And
man,
what
they
happened?
signed it.
And what happened?
We've been waiting on it. Trump
Nothing.
stalling.
Okay, but
He
what
said
happened?
still he ain't release it. He said he signed it. Put it out
He
there.
don't have
What are you
control
holding
over
it
it.
for? He
Bro,
signed
he's
it
not
on his
holding it.
desk.
Time out. Once he signs it, he doesn't have control over it.
He
They're
tell
able to
Pam Bondi,
investigate.
his
No,
girlfriend, to release it.
no,
His hot
it's
Tui
not
girl to
Pam
release it.
Bondi, bro.
Tell
They
Hot
got,
Tui to release it. Tell that white
bro.
Hot Tui to release it.
Hey,
That
Reg, this
slut.
what you sound
Everybody
like.
he
Man,
got
this
in
dude
Reg,
just
office
this
yelling,
what
man.
you sound
is
like.
a
This
slut.
dude just yelling,
You
man.
sound like,
His
Reg.
wife is a
This
slut.
dude,
Do your look
dude,
here. See, keep
I
going.
did my homework.
dude.
Go
Y'all
that
getting
his wife is slut.
teabagged
What else?
by somebody who the
Dude,
KKK put all their money
What
behind, and
else?
y'all
What
some
else?
clowns.
What else, Matt?
bro.
Y'all some ass clowns. David
Bro,
Duke
you
is the
just,
number one supporter. I'm from Louisiana, my brother. David
Said
Duke is the
the
number one
poorest state,
supporter
one of the poorest states in
of
the nation,
Donald Trump,
one of the
and y'all
brokest
pushing
states
the
in the
same
nation,
agenda.
one
Y'all
of the
some
most
Nick Plantagenet little
states
flunkies.
in the
That's all
nation.
y'all is.
You from a poverty-stricken state. Be quiet.
A
yes.
poverty-stricken state.
Louisiana, yes, that's a
Yes.
poverty-stricken state, bro.
So
And
what
all
that
you doing is
mean?
giving a
What that mean?
monologue because
I'm
you
not
give
from poverty,
that,
my brother. I never been from
bro.
poverty, my brother.
You
So don't even get
that
that
mean your
messed
state?
up. You know
That
who my
mean your
all right?
state is not
I'll
prosperous.
tell you some of my people. Senator Cory Booker in your state is my first cousin, my nigga. Keep your clothes when you talk about poverty and who I am and who I
Cory
be.
Booker ain't did nothing for nobody, bro.
Now
What the fuck
nigga,
Cory
what
Booker
I'm
ever
saying
did
is
for
my people
somebody?
ain't stupid. We've been in politics.
Who he
We've
ever
been
did for
doing
somebody?
all that stuff,
Who?
my nigga.
Okay,
Who
cool.
you got?
Cory, that's
Who you
good for
got in your
him. What he
family
did for
that doing
anybody?
something, my nigga? Name
Who
somebody
cares? What he
important in
did
your
for black
family.
people?
Name
Who
somebody important in
cares?
your family, nigga.
Hey, Pittsburgh T,
You
hold
called
up.
him
Can't
important.
name
I don't call him
nobody,
Name,
nigga.
important.
name your folks. Trump
Bro,
Name
I
your
don't call
folks,
that nigga
nigga.
important. I don't call
Yeah,
that coon
name
ass
your
nigga
people.
important.
Bernie
You call him
Sukuma is my
important.
uncle. You can Google him right now in San Diego, California. Activist, my brother. Go ahead and Google how Rosa Parks used to be
Cory
at his
Booker
house
ain't no
every
activist,
summer.
bro.
Go
Pittsburgh
That's
ahead
Tea.
and
cool,
Google
bro.
it right
Bro,
now.
That's cool, bro. That's good.
Pittsburgh Tea was
That's
a
good. That's great
619.
for you.
Pittsburgh Tea
All
was a
right then. So
619. Good for
don't
you.
challenge my
Cory
people.
Booker
Talking
ain't
about
never
I'm
did
from
shit for black
poverty and
people.
this,
Hold up,
my
Cory
brother.
Booker.
Hey,
Cory
Mad
Booker
Ass.
ain't
And Tea
never
in
did
his
shit for
name
black
is
people,
Trump.
bro.
Pittsburgh Tea
He
is
did
Trump.
more than
Cory
you
Booker.
did. Was run your
Okay,
mouth.
tell me
That's
what he
all
did.
you did.
Educate
Hold
me.
up,
Tell me
Pittsburgh
what he
Tea. Let
did.
me have
Tell
it.
me what he
Let me
did.
have it. Let me
Yeah,
have it,
tell me what
Pittsburgh.
he did.
Hey, Cory Booker. I don't believe. I think he capping. Call Cory Booker right now. If that's your first cousin, you should better call.
I'ma call the nigga right now, nigga.
But I
Nigga, go
thought,
sit your ass down, nigga. RuPaul is my cousin too. One of the biggest gay people on the
yeah,
fucking planet is my first
I
cousin too.
believe that. I believe that
And
too.
I'm telling you the truth. I
Believe
wouldn't
it.
even lie about it, my nigga. There ain't nothing to lie about. I'm
Yeah.
not ashamed of who I'm related to. That's my blood, nigga.
Sugar boys around there. They running your blood, sugar boy.
That's hey, everybody got sugar people in their family. I'm
Cory
not
Booker.
ashamed of it,
Yeah,
my
but
nigga.
No.
yeah,
That's a
but
lie.
I'm
Cory
never
Booker ain't no.
ashamed of it, my nigga.
That is a lie.
That's
You
on
don't
them and their body, my brother.
have no
That's on them
homosexuality.
and their body. But you play with me, you can find out. I tell you that much. I promise you that much.
I know
That's
you a
word to the mother.
homosexual. You got
Promise
a
you that.
list, bro.
I
You got a
promise
list.
you that.
I can tell you got a list.
I promise you that.
It's all good, brother. You ain't
Bro,
got to fight who you
All
is.
right then, my brother.
Don't fight the homosexuality. That's what you do. That's what you
Hey,
do.
your president giving bubbles. You voted for homosexuality, my brother. It's on email file. He giving bubbles. You
What you
voted
mean?
for a homo. What you mean?
What?
Your vice president wear mascara. JD
What you
Vance,
mean?
that
bro,
call Trump in the ass fag. Go
Okay.
sit down, man.
bro.
What you
Why
want
don't
to
you gonna
do,
vote for
man?
a
What
vice
you want to
president that put
do?
tampons?
You support
Bro, why you
homos and you want to call somebody a homo. How stupid does that
How do I
sound?
support them? How
You
do I support
hypocrite.
them? How?
You a hypocrite. Your vice
How do
president
I?
is a couch humping fag, and your president is a
What?
pedo fag,
Bro, you
giving
just
people
making up
bubbles.
stuff. You just
Hey, it's
making up.
documented email. Your boy was giving a grown
Right.
man a
Pull
bubble.
it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Show us. Share your screen and show us what a documented email that. Show us.
It's released
bro,
on
he
the
ain't
Jeffrey
got no
Epstein
source.
email. It's on the. It's all on there. Google it. I don't have to
You
pull it up. Just Google it. Google up Trump and bubble. Google it on your phone right now.
That's what I
Google it.
thought.
You pull it up. I'm not your
How-
secretary telling me
You
pull
made
it
the
up. You
statement.
pull it
You
up,
made
nigga.
the statement. You
I'm
made the
telling
statement.
you to
Hey, you
Google it,
wasn't looking
nigga.
at stuff.
Don't tell me. Show
Yeah,
me.
you.
Don't tell me
Go
shit.
to Google. I'm telling you, go to Google and tell me if you Google it, you don't see
Don't
it.
tell
Go to
me
Google right now.
nothing. Show me. Don't tell me a
I'm
goddamn
telling you where to
thing.
go. You asked me for the source. I gave
Tell
you
me.
a source. Go
No,
to
you
it.
didn't. No, you
Oh,
didn't.
you don't want to go check then.
No, because I don't
Google ain't
have.
no source, brother.
It's a
There ain't no
source where you
source.
can find what I'm talking about.
Bro, Google, you can find all kind of shit on Google. Like you can
My
find
brother,
shit
it's
on both
all over
sides
the
of that.
news. Check
Yeah,
MSN,
yeah.
CNN,
And then
even
on top
Fox
of that,
News.
yeah.
It's on your
And then
favorite
he
channel,
named all
Fox
your
News.
channels. He named
Go
all your
check with
channels.
Nick Fuentes. Go check whatever
Bro, do you
podcast
watch?
you
Hey,
watch,
hold up.
whatever
Let me
you
ask you.
got
Do
information
you
from.
watch any? Have you watched any of Reggie's previous Friday nights where they go through all this shit? Because all this
Yeah,
shit
I
you
watch
saying they
Reggie
can
shit
actually
on
went
y'all
through.
every day. That's why I like watching Reggie, because he shit on y'all
Yeah, but I'm
ignorant
talking
fools
about the
all the time.
Friday
And
shows
I
when
be
they do the
laughing at
research.
him.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
did you?
researching, he shit on y'all every time.
Get the fuck out of here. Richard,
Always
man,
with the
please.
truth. Shitting on
Reggie
these
shit on y'all every time. That's what made me start watching it, because Reggie shit on y'all. Like Randy Moss pulled his pants down and shitted on them fans in Green Bay. That's how he shit on y'all every time.
Damn, boy, y'all Louisiana dude, y'all ain't got no goddamn coots, boy. Y'all some little dirty poverty
Oh,
people.
we in low in the mud, nigga.
No
Gorilla. We been
decency.
telling y'all that, nigga.
Yeah,
We
they ain't got no
swamp
decency where
niggas.
they coming from. Yeah, they ain't got no
We
decency.
swamp niggas. We been telling y'all that.
I ain't
Oh,
saying that bitch they
you
got
a
no
drunk
coots. What
swamp
is that
nigga
shit?
now. You drunk and swampy right now. You smell like
That's
creek
right.
water. What you
That's
drinking,
right.
moonshine? What you drinking? 150 proof? What you drinking?
Now we don't
Mad
do that
Dog
little
2020.
shuffle feet,
Mad
boy. We
Dog.
do not do that. We don't do that shuffle feet, boy. We
Drinking.
don't drink moonshine, homie.
Man,
We
bro, you
don't
done drove
do
the
that.
conversation all the way down to this, bro. Like
But
you just
guess
made
what?
a
I
bunch of
still
random
love
ass
y'all
statements.
black men. I still love y'all, man. Just get off of Trump, man. I love y'all to the end of the
Get
day,
on
man. Get off
Kamala.
something else,
Get on the
man.
Democrats, right? Get on the rainbow.
No, 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 no,
issue,
no,
right?
no,
Get
no.
on that.
Guess
Get on
what?
the skill
Guess what?
guzzlers.
Guess what?
Get
Guess
on
what?
that.
Guess what, my brother? Guess what,
My
my
body,
brother?
my choice.
I can give a
Get
fuck.
on that.
Guess what, my brother? Guess what, my brother? I don't like none of them crackers. Republican,
Oh, now you
Democrat,
don't like
none of
none
them.
of them. Now you
What
don't
I'm
like it
telling you
now.
is get
Now
off
you
of
don't
Trump
like
dick,
it.
my brother. You
Oh,
ain't hear
now
me
you
rep
don't
not
like it.
one white dude. You ain't
Oh,
hear
you
me
don't
rep
like
not
it.
one white dude this whole time on the phone. You ain't hear me rep not
Now
one
you
of them.
don't
That's
like
what
it.
y'all doing. Y'all
So
cheerleading, pom pom, the white boys.
who did you vote
Who?
for
Who we
then? Who did you
cheerleading?
vote for? Who did you
Trump,
Who we
vote for?
cheerleading?
Who
Trump,
did
Where
you
we
vote
you
cheerleading?
defend Trump.
Donald Trump.
You doing
Bro, we ain't
splits for
cheerleading
him.
nobody.
You
No, I
doing
showed
splits
you
for him, my
facts.
brother.
I
Yes,
showed
you
you
is.
facts. And all you could do is do personal insults and
You
deflection.
know
I
what I'm
showed you
saying?
facts.
You
No, I
call that
showed you
dropping
facts
like
that you
it's hot
can't
down
disprove.
here in the south. That's what you doing for
That
him.
shit is the truth. Ain't no
Okay.
person say
Tell me what's
something.
wrong with the facts I presented. Where's your facts to disprove what I had, brother? You got nothing but corny insults. We do not listen to comedians when we
And
cast
I
our
don't
political
listen to
ballots,
somebody
bro.
who push. I
That's
don't
it.
listen to somebody who push the Klan agenda, my brother. Like you say, I'm in the South. I know exactly what the Klan saying because they still out here, my brother. You just blind to the eye,
So,
my brother.
oh, so
All
so
these
you
little
rock
white
with a
boys that
group? So
pushing
you
this
rock with a
agenda,
party
they
that
right
want to
here in the
tell
South,
women to.
man.
Cool. So you
Hey,
rock with a group that tell you to tell women to get rid of their babies. You rock with that group to tell women to get rid of their babies and get rid of the
women
men,
got a
and
choice
they
to
gonna
do
do men
whatever
on
they
men.
want to do with
No,
their
no, no.
babies. I
That's not
don't
the
care
agenda they
what women
pushing.
do. Guess what?
That's the
Guess what?
agenda.
Guess what? Guess what?
No, they don't.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? At the end of the day, they got to deal with God with that sin, not me.
And
That's
that's
on
why
them and their body.
that's
That's
not
on
true.
them and their body and
No,
they
it's
God,
not.
not me.
No, it's
I
not.
don't
That ain't
judge.
true,
I
bro.
don't judge no woman on that.
Oh,
That's her.
That's
That's
you don't
between
judge
her
no
and
women,
God.
but you on here
Stay in
you
your
don't judge
place.
nobody now.
Stay in
You
your
not
place. Not
judgmental.
no woman with no kid
Not my
about no
place.
abortion. No. How many?
Now
I
it's
know
my
so many
place.
dudes that beg women. I know more dudes that beg women for abortion than women that wanted to do abortion on their own. That's
and
facts.
you don't have to
That's
worry about
facts.
it. It's illegal in
That's
your
facts.
state. That's fact.
That's
Bro,
That's
facts.
fact.
we not
How many
It's
of y'all
listening.
done
illegal.
laid
Bro,
up
we ain't
with a
worried about
chicken
them
say,
couple
man, I
people
wish
you
I
know.
never had a baby with
Bro,
that
we
stupid
not
motherfucker.
worried about them
I know
couple
plenty
people
of
you
niggas
know,
say that.
bro.
That's
We
facts.
ain't worried about them couple, bro. We not worried about them couple people you know, bro. You keep doing
We're
this and
not
making
talking
you look
about a couple
small.
people. I'm
Yeah, them
talking
couple
about a
people.
lot of people we know.
Pittsburgh T.
How many we talking about?
Pittsburgh T.
Talking about
Listen to
20,
Pittsburgh T.
30? What's the
Listen to
number?
Pittsburgh
Give
T.
me a number.
Pittsburgh T.
Give me a number,
Oh
He,
bro.
it's
Lord.
illegal in his state.
There's
He
always the
just
Trump people who want a number. Give
it's
me a
illegal
number.
in his state. He just talking. That shit is
Yeah,
illegal
he
in his
just
state.
rambling, man. He just
Whatever,
saying a
man.
bunch of random stuff, bro. Because every time somebody bring up facts, you start telling me about your anecdotal
Facts
experiences,
about what?
bro.
You ain't
The
bring up
few
no
people you
facts. All
know.
you did was bring up your little booty shaking opinion for Trump. That's all you keep doing.
That's all you do. And your comedy
That's
is
all
dry, just
you
like
doing.
your whole opinion is dry, bro.
That's all
Don't nobody
that's
listen.
all y'all
See,
do.
this is what's wrong. Listen, that's when people do comedy like this when it comes to politics, because they unable to have a conversation. That's why the
Dog,
Democrats
you're
always
not
bring it
because
into
you're not
entertainment.
presenting no
That's
facts.
why.
So I find
That's
it
why.
funny. So I'm gonna
Okay,
laugh
I
at
brought
you.
you facts.
I'm
You
gonna
didn't
turn
want
it
them
into that. Yes, I'm gonna turn it into that because we
because you
try to
ain't got
tell
no
you right
actual
from wrong,
facts,
and you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. So
bro.
yes, it's gonna be now
All
I'm gonna laugh
all
at you because instead of me calling your name, now I'm gonna make you funny now. You know what I'm saying? You could just have
nobody's
fun with that.
laughing, bro. You making a
I'm
joke that
laughing.
nobody
I'm
listening
having a
to.
good time. I don't care if nobody's laughing with me. I'm having
Bro,
fun with it.
this is
I'm
why
enjoying myself.
this is
I'm here to entertain, not
yeah,
the
I bet you
audience.
enjoying
I
yourself.
can care less who entertain. I'm
Okay,
not an
but could you
entertainer. I
okay, so
feel
cool.
good.
Could
I
we have a
feel good laughing
conversation?
at you.
Could you control
I laugh
yourself
at
enough to have a
myself. I laugh
conversation?
at my own joke.
Let me ask you a question. Can you control yourself enough to have a conversation where you're not yelling and screaming and talking over somebody? Can you do that?
We could do that, but can you have a conversation where you're telling actual
Bro, you
facts,
don't get
not
to
your
tell
own
nobody.
opinion?
I showed the
Because
facts,
nothing
bro.
you
All
have
you
said is a fact.
what
No,
okay, so the
you don't.
CPI isn't a fact. So the CPI ain't no fact.
Not when Trump put his own people to manipulate the number. No, it's not. And that's a fact. And it's proven, it's all over the news that he did that.
No, he
You
didn't,
hear
brother.
this dumb
Hey,
shit?
Yes,
This
he
is
no, he
did.
doesn't.
That's
No, he
why I
doesn't.
can't talk to you.
hold
You
up.
When?
see, and that's why,
When?
we arguing. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Because you
Because when
making
I
up
tell you
stuff.
the truth, you
Hold up,
could call me
Pittsburgh
a
T.
lie. I have no reason to
When?
lie to you about
Show
that.
Where is
proof.
your proof?
did.
Where is your
He
proof?
did it, bro. It's on TV. Bro,
Cool.
never mind,
Where
bro.
your proof at?
Where's your proof he didn't do it? Where's
He
your proof
just
he didn't
proved
do
it.
it?
He just proved it.
Oh my God.
Back then,
Bro,
where's your
they do.
proof? That's how you
Listen,
do it.
they just
Man,
did.
don't
Okay,
sit down
cool.
with that,
Listen,
man.
they
You're not
just
talking
did.
to no boo-boo the fool who gonna agree with y'all
Yes,
two
we are.
bobo
Yes,
the
we are.
cow.
You a
Yeah,
dummy.
we
Man,
You
are.
a
go
Yeah,
sit
we
dummy.
are.
down.
You
I'm
a
not
dummy.
Yeah, we are.
You one of
You
hey,
not.
hey, I'm not
Bro,
gonna
y'all
lie. You
both
one
could
of the
talk
most
all you want. Y'all could bring it on. y'all not gonna win this argument.
hey,
So
you one
let's
of the
go with
dumbest dudes we ever
it.
talked to on the internet.
Man,
I'm
you
just being
brag about
honest.
how,
You one
man,
of the
Reggie, I'm
dumbest.
smart. I can read, huh, Reggie? I pronounce words right, huh, Reggie? Bro, what college degree you got, smart ass? How Mr. College degree, motherfucker, smart motherfucker? What college degree you got? You fucking dumbass.
I got
What's
a
your
college.
fucking GPA? I can
I'm
read
finna
so
tell
good,
you.
Reggie.
I'm finna tell you.
Fuck
I'm
out
finna
of here.
tell you. The
That
thing
nigga
about it,
bragging about I can read so good,
you like
Reggie.
that. You were listening. That's why you tuned in.
You-
You
What you got
come to
for
listen.
reading so good in life, Reggie?
Yeah. You said how I get so good?
What do you got? You got a job reading for Reggie on his podcast. That was your
Bro, I'm
accomplishment
a
in life?
janitor, bro. I'm a janitor, bro. I work at the night and I'm a janitor.
Okay then. So okay then. So you could read the slipping sign real
Yeah.
good. Congratulations.
Bro. Yeah. But I make good bread though. I take care of my
I
family.
believe you do. I know you make good bread. Anybody can make good bread, any profession, my brother.
So
Anybody can make good bread, any profession. I know people that can't read and write that's millionaires. And that's true. And that's true.
cap. That's a cap.
No, he's a mechanic. He can't read. His wife got to sign his own check, but the motherfucker know how to build a car from scratch, my nigga. People
So
could
you
do shit
just,
with their hands and don't know how to and
arguing
don't know
against
how
your
to
own
read and write.
self, bro.
They get somebody
Yeah,
to
but
do
you
it for
just,
them that's
bro.
trustworthy, my nigga.
So why you brought up somebody can't read? You just went against your own argument,
I
bro.
say
You
I
did
know
all
people
that for
that
nothing.
can't read and write that's rich. That don't mean you're smart.
What?
I said that
Bro, you
doesn't mean
listening to
he's
the, you just
smart.
talking. You're not even listening to
I
the
said he
words you
know how to
saying.
make money. He said I told him I wasn't shitting on him because he a janitor because I know janitors can make money, my nigga. That don't mean he's smart. He's still
No.
stupid to me. That's the point I'm making. Dumbass.
Yeah, you gonna try to knock my job. Get off me, bro. Everybody,
And
if I didn't mop them floors, bro, before people come in the morning, guess what?
That's a important job. Yeah, you gotta sanitize for people. Germs could get spread. Hey,
Yeah, all that shit, COVID.
all of that is needed. All of that
Hey,
is
bro,
needed.
bro,
and I'm a
My
and guess
mom
carpenter.
taught
what?
school for 35 years, my brother. I respect every janitor there is, my brother. Straight up.
But guess what, too? These numbers that you want to be so dismissive about, it's a government entity. So every year they do a revision where they go in
My
and
brother,
audit that
we
shit.
talked about
Hold
these
on,
revisions, and 3 months ago,
no,
Trump said all these
no.
revisions is wrong.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no.
brother.
Listen
Let me
on
talk,
TV. I'm
brother. I don't
gonna
want to
tell
hear
you
you
what your
talk, brother. You
president
just
said
saying
about these
no. No,
revisions.
I don't want to
He
hear your
said it was
interjection, bro.
wrong, and he
No,
fired all
bro.
those people who were
Bro,
doing the
listen.
revisions, and
Okay,
then he
cool,
wanted his
cool,
more Trump-friendly
cool.
numbers.
They didn't do no revision under Trump, bro. That's
Yes,
not
they
true. The
did.
last
Yes,
time,
they
hold
did.
on,
Yes, they
time out.
did.
No, they
Yes, they
didn't, bro. You
did.
just
He
talking.
been
You
in
don't know what
office
you're
a
talking
year. Yes,
about.
they did. Yes, they
No,
did.
bro.
Stop
Listen,
with the
they,
bogus stuff, man.
bro. Hold up.
They
First of
do one
all,
every quarter,
can I
man.
talk, brother?
Stop
No, can
that,
I talk?
man.
They
You
don't
just
do.
was
Can I
talking about
talk, brother?
quarter numbers. If they didn't do one,
Can I? No, I was talking about company quarterly numbers, bro. That's not the same thing,
But yeah, you've
bro.
been
You
catching
just talking.
fast. But go ahead, Pitt.
Yeah, they do. They do an annual CPI revision. Remember last year they did over 1 million jobs where they go in and look at the job, they go in and look at the CPI line items, and they compare them. That's a government entity. Anything that's gonna be wrong, they're gonna bring the shit up, and they're gonna say either it's plus or minus, either they were wrong on this way or wrong on that way. That's why Biden got so much criticism because they went in and did a revision on the unemployment and said that the jobs were off by X amount. Trump and them got mad because they did a revision, so they went in and corrected it. That yes, in fact, they had lost more jobs than they had predicted. So there's always going to be a revision. It's self-correcting. So there's no one person that's over that entity. Even if they report the numbers wrong, which they did, they're going to later come back and say, "Hey, this is wrong. This is what it is." And people going to criticize it, but it's a government entity that audits and corrects itself. It's not one person that runs that.
All right, enough of your Trump ass kissing. I mean, damn. All right, go ahead, Matt F.
That's how it used to be before Trump got in office. Yeah, it was like that, but he changing the rules and everything, how things are done. Just like his Supreme Court that he handpicked, changing the rules of what everything mean and don't mean. Just like, everything else, my brother. But you can learn the hard way. You could be one of them brothers learn the hard way. You can learn the
Which
hard
rules
way.
did he change?
What you mean?
Which rules did he
What's gonna
change for the
happen to him?
government?
And what's gonna happen to him? Y'all
Yeah,
act
what's
like
going to happen?
what the fuck is gonna happen to him?
You can learn the hard way, my brother. That's all I'm gonna say. You can learn the hard way, and you could be like, damn.
Damn what?
You ain't see it coming. We see it coming, but you don't see it coming. That's the sad
Oh,
part.
what? Because we had it great before Trump got here. We had it great before Trump got
No,
here, right?
no,
He
no,
just
no, no,
fucked
no,
it
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
Trump fucked the
All
shit
right,
up.
bro.
I got
All
it.
right, bro. So,
I got it. He fucked it up. It was
bro.
great before he got here.
Listen. Let me tell you who you supporting. You supporting somebody.
I don't need you to tell me who I'm supporting. I know who I voted
Okay,
for, and I know the policies I
you see.
enforce. I don't
You
tell
don't
you.
want to
I
get
don't
to the
tell you
real.
who you voted for.
Nah,
You
you
voted
don't
for
want
who
to
you
get to the
wanted to for the
real.
reason you wanted
Nah,
to.
you don't want to get to the real.
What
Nah,
are you
you don't want
talking
to get to
about,
the
brother?
real.
I don't need. Listen, I don't know you, and you don't know me respectfully. I'm not gonna tell you who you voted for. Whatever reason that you
We
voted for
could
that
tell who
person,
you
that's
voted
your
for. We could
business.
tell who everybody voted for by the way
I
they
can't
talking.
tell you why. I can't
I
tell
could
you
tell who
why
you
you
voted
voted
for.
for him.
I
No,
could
you
tell
can't
you
tell
who
me.
you voted for and
All
why
right,
you
bro.
voted for him.
Oh,
I could
you
tell you
mind
why.
reading? What's the lotto numbers? Because what's the numbers for today, bro? Saturday. What's the numbers, bro? I need them. Let me get them. Mind reader. Let me get them. What's the number? What's first?
CULT code, nigga. That's
What's
what
the
you
numbers,
in.
bro? You mind reader. You tell
Trump
people.
code. MAGA. Weirdo.
So you must be. Hey, so you must be able to mind read. You got kids. You must be able to mind read them too. You should have been able to tell everything that they were saying if you were a mind reader. And you woman too. You a good mind reader. You should be able to read everybody's mind. Don't
You can
stop at the
read yours,
politics.
my brother.
I can read the
Don't
mind
stop
of
at the politics if you a mind
We can
reader.
read
Go
yours.
all the
I
way
can
with
read
it.
yours because you're talking the same talking points the white man talking. You're
Okay.
talking the same points he's talking.
Okay. So if y'all mind readers, y'all should be CEOs of companies. So y'all should know how to manipulate the white man because you know all his talking points.
Hey, Pittsburgh T. Red.
Or maybe if I was so smart, I'd be the janitor of a company, right?
No, you should be the CEO. Y'all know how to manipulate the white man. Y'all know exactly what he gonna say, how he gonna say it, all of
But
that. You should be able to
y'all so
slide right
smart
in
that
there.
you're this of a company, right?
It's okay.
Yeah, bro.
So
I'm
which
not
one
telling
is
you I
it?
can read nobody's mind. I'm not
that's the
saying
second
that.
time, bro. Don't be dissing the janitors, bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
bro.
got a role to play, bro. Stop doing me
But
like
what I'm
that.
saying is, what
God
somebody
damn.
should be a CEO has nothing to do with them being right or wrong. That's
If you can
stupid.
read
Stop
mine,
saying,
You said
stop
you a
getting off
mind
the
reader.
subject about some.
You
You should
said
be the
no.
CEO.
You said you
Stop
could tell.
it.
No, you said you could tell me why I voted for somebody. So since you could read my mind, you should be. It shouldn't just stop with me. Why would you
Because
want to
you
read my
ignorant.
mind? I ain't nobody. Why you
Because
want to
you
read
don't
nobody's
read,
mind?
you
You
don't
should be able
read,
to
you
make
don't
money
read
off
the
of
right
it.
information or know what's going
No, I
on.
don't.
So
I
therefore, you
don't.
going off of
right
a white man
information.
agenda. I could tell what's going
Hey,
on.
what
Because
information?
if you did know what was going on, you wouldn't talk or feel that way, my
Let me
brother.
ask you a question, Matt. What information should he be reading? You said he's reading the wrong. Tell us the right information.
He don't know. He ain't got nothing. He just talking.
Wait, hold on, P. You on mute. I got to keep muting because you're
Go
not
ahead.
letting people talk. Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
Yo, what's up now?
What's the right information? You said he's reading and learning.
He's
the
not
wrong
reading nothing.
Okay,
Because
tell us the right information.
he's getting talking points from some though.
Okay,
if he's reading
tell
it,
us where to
no,
go.
if I told him that Trump fired these people and got rid of these people, that's something he should know if he's aware, if he's watching what's going on in politics in the news. That's something I shouldn't have to inform him and tell him if he knows so much about what's going on. Reggie know what I'm talking about.
Okay, no. I'm asking you. You said he's reading and he's taking in the wrong information. Where is the right information? Tell him where to get the right information. Tell him where.
Bruh, go over there. You could go to certain people. You could go listen to Roland Martin and go get some right information from a brother like that, my brother. You could go to a brother like that and learn. No. I said right information.
No
I
wonder
didn't
you
say
so
agree with
fucked
what he
up,
said.
bro.
I said right
You listen to
information.
Roland Martin. Who the fuck listen to Roland Martin, bro?
These dumb Negroes
I
don't want to
said
hear.
right information when it comes to that kind of stuff.
You said a
Like
black
what?
person. You said a black person.
I'm
Bro,
saying
no, he's the most ignorant black person, bro.
Right, the black man ignorant, but the white man so smart. You see how we talk now? That's the point I
Bro,
was
it ain't
proving
got
earlier.
shit to
As
do
soon
with
as
him
I bring
being
up a black
black.
person, you will shit on him. But if I bring up a white man, you can suck his meat and be like, oh no, no, no.
Okay.
Why y'all niggas
Okay, let me
feel
ask you a
that way?
question.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
cool.
I said that earlier, and guess
Hey,
what you did?
okay,
You proved me right, just like Cleo the Psyche, nigga. That's why I can read
cool.
your mind, nigga. Because I know what you gonna do
Okay,
before you do it,
okay,
nigga.
cool.
I called it
All
out
right,
when you
cool.
was to do, and you
Cool.
did it, nigga. And
Yeah,
you
we heard
did
all
it,
that emotional
nigga.
stuff, bro.
I'm a psychic, nigga.
Roland
I got
Martin
you,
had a
nigga.
T-shirt.
I'm
Yeah,
all in
Roland
your
Martin.
head, nigga. I know what
Cool,
type of nigga you
cool,
is.
good, great.
All right,
Roland
then.
Martin had a
Now,
Roland Martin
I
had a
proved
T-shirt.
no,
Roland Martin
call me
had
Cleo,
a
call me Mike the
a
Psyche.
T-shirt. Bro, you
Call
gotta let
me
somebody
Mike the
else talk
Psyche
while you
right
doing all
quick,
these
my brother,
ridiculous.
because I
Yeah,
got
we
you.
heard all that. That's not funny,
All
bro.
right, then. All right.
Roland Martin had a T-shirt. Listen, Roland Martin had a T-shirt saying "Vote like a black woman." That's what he was promoting 2-3 months ago. That's the guy you're telling people to go listen to, bro. Like nobody wants to listen to somebody like that. It's well-educated black people that's in politics. He is not one of them. He's a paid shield for the Democratic Party. There's some for the Republican Party. He definitely is a paid shield for the Democratic Party. And the shit he stand on is nothing. Nonsense. He be on foolishness, bro. He is not that educated.
Everything he's saying about you, Pitt, and I say about you is so fucking true, bro.
Okay, cool. So you gonna listen to Roland Martin?
I'm gonna listen to anybody
You
more
don't
than
even
what
know
the
who the fuck
you listen
Roland
to.
Martin is. He just talking. He don't know who the
Yeah,
fuck
he just
Roland
rambling.
Martin is.
Roland Martin.
You
What the
think
fuck
Reggie
you
know who
talking about?
Roland
I
Martin
watched
is?
Roland Martin when he had a show on BET. What are you talking about?
You don't. Reggie don't know who that is.
So why you don't listen to him no more, Reg? Why you? He had that show in a long time. Why you don't listen to him? He on YouTube. Why you don't watch
on
it?
YouTube, and I catch him every now and then. But I don't need to follow people's opinions on shit. But if I'm gonna listen to anybody out there, it'd be Roland Martin before any of them niggas you
Man,
listen
get
to.
your weird ass the fuck up out of here.
So you gonna vote like a black woman?
Ignorant,
So
you
you,
niggas ignorant and slow as fuck. I don't listen
Vote
to
like
you
a
niggas.
black woman. That's what
okay.
you do. You just vote like a black woman. That's what you
Vote
do.
like a black woman. That's what he had a shirt on. Vote like a black woman.
Yo, these black women be pimping you niggas, so you act like them. Y'all act like white women, man.
I'm not wearing a shirt that says "Vote like a black woman." Roland Martin is, bro. That's the guy you talk about getting some advice from.
Hey, Pittsburgh, we carry. We put carry. We carrying your ass. Shut up. Do you belong over here, nigger? Shut up, nigger.
Vote like a black woman. Sit his fat ass up there with that tight ass. He didn't even have a fucking shirt that fit. All the rolls all over the place.
He was dancing. Remember he started dancing for Hillary Clinton. He was like, "Come on, let's dance." You know, and then he up there.
Take that nigga serious.
I said, "Look at Reggie Teacher up there dancing."
Man, I can't take that nigga serious. Now, if he would have said Killer Mike, if he would have said Killer Mike, it's a lot of people that's on the other side that make a lot of sense, like the Killer Mikes, and it's a whole bunch of them. Not no fucking Roland Martin, bro. That guy's a clown.
Killer Mike, man.
You know who Reggie like? Reggie like Stephen A. Smith. That's where he get his politics from.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Stephen A. Smith is a Trump supporter.
I don't listen to Stephen A. Sound like y'all.
That's who they listen to. Stephen A. Smith sound just like him.
Nah, you listen to Roland Martin. You already told on yourself. You listen to Roland Martin.
You could go get information from Roland Martin. I gave you an example of a person that you could go get information from. See, you watching more than I do. I don't even know about the shirt that Roland got on and what color shirt he got on, what hat he wearing. I don't know. I told you could get some factual. You told me give you a resource where you could get factual information. I say this is where you could get some facts. Now, what he's wearing independent and what shirt, they ain't got nothing to do with factual information.
They ain't got nothing to do with it. Oh, they ain't got nothing. So you okay? So you okay with the Democratic Party having fruits up there as black men?
So you okay with the Republican Party getting away with Black History Month? You okay with that?
Wait a minute.
You okay with that as a black man? You okay with them? You okay with them erasing Black history? You okay with that as a black man? You okay with them getting away with Dr. Martin Luther King holiday? You okay with that as a black man, right? Right, black man? Right, black man? All right.
Talking points.
All right.
You don't even have. You don't have a representation of a black man on that side at all.
Thanksgiving Day,
bro.
Columbus Day, celebrating white man holidays.
That's all you do, bro. I mean, maybe your weed to kind of dried up, bro, because that shit ain't funny, bro. You need to smoke some better shit, number one. Number two, that stuff you talking about, ain't none of this stuff happen as far as them. So they don't have Black History Month no more, bro. You just making up stuff, and you don't have a representation of the holidays. Okay, cool. I tried to hit the lotto last Saturday. That shit ain't work. Yeah,
It's
because I
cool
tried to get a
now.
lot
You're
on
not
that
even
side.
paying
Yeah, I tried
attention
to get
to
a lot
what's
on that.
going on
Yeah,
in your
according to
neighborhood.
you.
Why that white man
Cool.
got his nuts all on your head, bro?
Go watch
Who
Rolling Martin.
represents you in the Democratic Party? What's the black
You
man that
just get
represents
that
you?
white man nuts off your head, my brother.
Cool. Who represents you in
I'm
the
saying
black community,
I'm
though?
saying that you with the black man and you with the white man at the
No,
table.
no,
Just
no.
remember.
Okay, what's the strong black men you got over there that's in the
But
Democratic
I
Party?
told
Where
you
they
you
at?
was gonna shit on the black
Who?
man and suck the white man nuts. Didn't I tell
No,
you
no,
you was
no.
gonna do that,
Name
nigga?
them out. This should be
I just
easy.
named
Name
one
the
and
black
you
men.
did exactly what I told you was gonna
Cause
do,
he
you
weak as fuck.
African ass nigga.
Cause he weak as
God
fuck.
damn.
And he not. Cause he weak as
You
hell. That's the best. That's the only
African, my
representation
brother.
you
You
got.
timing. Stop
Nah,
timing
you
for
ain't
the
got nothing
white
but
man,
jokes. All you do
brother.
is deflect, bro. Okay, cool. We heard you, bro.
Yeah, all
All
you
you
do
got
is
is
time for the
deflection.
white man. I told you what you was gonna do before you did it, bro. Didn't I call it already? Yes
But
or
you
no?
timing for the fat white, the fat black, the fat Jamaican guy that's timing for the white guy that's running the Democratic Party.
Yes
You
or no?
doing the
Did
same
I say
shit,
he was
bro.
gonna shit on the black man and put the white man up
What
on a
black man?
pedestal?
Roland Martin? Don't nobody listen to no fucking Roland Martin but you and his 10 other people.
What's so bad about Roland? Tell me, name 5 bad things about Roland Martin. Go.
He black
Go.
to these niggas. He black.
Bro,
Oh, you can't name 5.
number one, Roland Martin can't. He can't. Oh, okay, hold on. We gonna do it. You gonna let me actually finish this? Hold on.
Hurry up!
Now,
I can name 5 about Trump right quick, fool.
I
It don't
can't
take that
talk while you
long.
talking.
I can
I
name
can't
about
talk while
Trump.
you
Don't
talking,
think
baby.
about it. Go. Roll.
All right, let me go.
I can't
Hold on.
talk while you talking, brother.
All right, let me go
Number
with Trump, bitch.
No, hold
Oh
on,
my
man.
God, bro, this
Let's
guy
go.
just
All
talk,
right, please,
man.
let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, Reggie.
Damn. Okay, number one, Roland Martin promote that the rainbow community. That's one. He promotes that at a high level. That's not something that a black man should be promoting. That's the first problem with him. The second problem, he promotes symbolism. He doesn't actually ask for anything tangible for black people while making us be accountable for voting for this side. That's number two. The other thing that he does, he promotes this my body, my choice, promoting women to delete babies. That's a major problem. And he's down for immigration at a high level. None of those things are beneficial or good for black people. And the last thing I'll say, I add another one in there. He always has a problem with strong black men. Every black man that's strong and exposed him, he got all kind of problems with. Even if they agree with him, he got to be the center of attention like a diva. He can never work with another black man. Any man that can't work with another black man in leadership has a major fucking character flaw.
So what black man he can't work with in leadership? Name him.
That was a good one, boy. You cook.
Cornell West.
No.
Cornell
What
West. He don't
symbol
fuck
is
with
he talking
Cornell
about that
West.
he represents? Look, you just name shit and then
I
go
just
into
told you.
detail. What are you talking about? That's some good shit. You don't even know what he's talking about. Just cheerleading. You goddamn pom-pom cheerleading.
Okay, what I
ass
said
boy.
was wrong. Okay, besides the jokes, what did I say was wrong? Tell me one
Ain't
thing
no
I said
joke,
was
man.
incorrect.
What is a
Okay.
symbol? First of all, you talking about he represents symbol. What symbol? What symbol are you talking about?
I said he promotes symbolism. You have a
What
comprehension
is
problem, brother? If you
symbolism?
do, it's okay.
What are you talking about? What symbolism?
Oh, what symbolism mean? So you gotta
What
go
does
ahead and
he
say it.
promote? Say it, fool.
You don't know
You don't
symbolism
know what
is?
it means. You just
No, we don't
talking
know what
shit.
it means.
God damn it.
You heard this nigga talk all night. This nigga don't know what shit means, bro.
You
Yeah,
don't
he
know what it
don't. He's
means.
just
Tell us
talking,
what it
bro.
means, smart ass.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm not finna educate you, bro. Yeah, clearly you don't know. I'm not finna go down
You
this
don't
rabbit
know
hole. See what
because
you
you
do?
just
No,
you talking
Because
white
what you
man
do,
talking
listen,
points and
bro,
don't know what it means.
educated talking points ain't white man talking points. Sitting
There
there
ain't
getting
no
in the mud,
educated
slinging it.
talking point, man.
Slinging in the mud, name calling. That's nigga
Flying
shit.
on
I'm not
Epstein
down for that.
plane, being a pedophile, saying he don't like black people. That's who you support, a honky. Now I'm gonna tell you, I support that black man
Trump
and the
said he
little
don't
shit
like
that
black
you
people.
name about him not working with other black men. Okay, then I'd
When Trump said he don't
rather
like
roll
black
with
people.
him than that honky any day.
When did Trump say he don't like black people? Show us.
When him and his daddy got sued for not letting them rent them apartments when they was doing their housing, and that's documented, court documented.
What did he say?
I'm not renting to y'all niggas. Y'all not worthy enough to stay in my property, fool.
That's not
He
what
said
you
that?
just said.
That's what he got sued for.
Hey, you ain't never heard the 1950 song about the Trumps?
That's not what he just said. He said
That's what he did. And then look. The worst part is y'all support a motherfucker who got 5 black men locked up for no reason.
No, he didn't.
They made a movie
No, he
about it,
didn't.
nigga.
The district
They made a
attorney
movie
did that,
about
bro.
it.
That's
They made
why
a
they
movie
listen
about
to
it.
people like
dangerous.
you. Yeah,
They
they,
made a
that's why they
movie
make the
about
movies.
it.
Propaganda,
They
bro.
made a movie
Real quick,
about
this
it.
is what we talk about
Hey,
all the
Matt,
time.
let the Trump
Let
lovers
Deuce
get
go.
in
Let
there.
Deuce
This is
go.
what I talk about.
Let
This is
Deuce
what I talk
go.
about all the time. The dangers of
Let the Trump
mainstream
lovers
media.
talk.
The dangers of mainstream media. They brainwash these motherfuckers who can't critically think, who just want to be told summaries of shit. And this is the problem. This is the problem, bro. You niggas
This
don't know
message is
nothing but
paid
know
for by
everything.
Trump and the coalition of Trump.
These
Bro, let
niggas,
him
these
talk,
niggas
Greg.
don't know
Bro, don't do
nothing.
that. That's
These niggas don't know
disrespectful.
nothing, but they know everything. These niggas are jack of all nothing. Like, this is crazy as fuck, bro. Everything this nigga said has been factually incorrect. And this nigga
Facts.
over here yelling and screaming and shit. I don't know how you got invited to this platform, brother. You this isn't the table for
Reggie,
you.
he
This isn't the
cheerleaded for
table
Reggie.
for you.
He
You need to
told
go
Reggie how great
sit
Granny
at
was.
the kiddie table and draw crayons and wait for your cheesecake. Because this isn't the conversation for you, brother.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Hey
So
man,
if
don't be
he,
trying to kick this nigga off because he
hold on,
kicked
only
Trump.
thing he got
I'm
to
not trying to
do is
kick him
say
out.
this.
This ain't the
I ain't trying to kick him
conversation
out.
for you because you talking about my president. Boy, go sit down, you pedo lover. You a pedo lover. Go explain that to your daughter
You
when she
are a
get older that
pedo.
you
You
voted
are
for
a
a
pedo.
pedophile.
You're
You pedo
unintelligent.
lover.
You're
You just
unintelligent.
remember that I told you all three of
You
y'all as a
unintelligent.
man, y'all support a pedo lover.
You sleep in the fish tank, and
Pedo
it
lover.
doesn't make any sense.
I'm talking facts. Word on it.
What you doing, Deuce? He creeping the fish.
Yeah, nigga sleep in the motherfucking fish tank, and he try to tell us what's
You
going on.
sleep in
Nigga,
the fish tank.
you need to come up for air, nigga. Dry
You
your
need to come
socks,
up for
nigga, and make sure you
air
know what's going on around this
and let you know
motherfucker,
what's
bro.
going on while this white man teabagging me.
You keep
And I
making these
love it.
homosexual statements. I never been teabagged a day in my life.
Yeah, that white man teabagged the shit out of you all the
You know
time.
what is
All
teabag?
the
Can you
time. You
explain
got
that?
him so
I
far.
thought
He got
teabags
you.
where they
You
make
got y'all
liquid
so
coke.
far up his ass right now. And y'all just loving and smiling, don't even know
Yeah, but
what's
that's all
going
he can
on,
do,
my
Deuce.
brother.
Don't fall for it, Deuce.
Deuce.
That's all he can
Hey,
do, Deuce. He ain't got no
Hey,
real
Deuce.
intelligent conversation, bro. That's
Now,
all
Oh,
he can
Deuce,
do.
Deuce. I know you a Trump lover, Deuce.
Deuce,
I know
No,
you love Trump more than anybody,
let me
Deuce.
ask you a question, Deuce. Now, if he was talking this gay shit to Reggie, he'd have been gone. Now, you know Reggie can't handle that. We
Your
all know that.
president is gay. That's why
he
Reggie
talk
let
all
me
this gay
talk
shit
this
over
gay
the
shit to
internet.
y'all because y'all
He's
voted
the
for a
type of
gay
nigga I
dude.
hang over a
Keep that.
balcony. I swear to God, this nigga ain't nothing.
Bro, but you
Talk all
got
this shit.
like this ain't even this a low. You trying to have this low level ass conversation about some high level shit
He's
with
Yeah.
corny ass
He's
jokes
Y'all
and
not
insults,
talking
bro.
no
That's
high
all you
level
trying to do,
nothing.
bro.
All you talking is
So
KKK
politics
clan.
ain't high level, bro.
He talking about high
Man,
level.
ain't nothing high level what you
Fast like
say,
a
man.
motherfucker.
This
That's
is
Hey,
an
why. That's why
information
y'all.
show.
All of
That's
y'all
why
fake
y'all gonna
high
vote like a white.
education, acting
That's
like
why
y'all got
y'all
diplomas and
cool.
degrees. Ain't
That's
none of
why
y'all went to nobody
acting
college,
like
man.
it.
High,
Bro,
high
that's why you gonna white
learning.
like that's why you gonna vote like a black woman because you don't have your
And guess
level of
what?
understanding. This
Guess
ain't
what?
that
Guess
good,
what?
bro. It's
And
just
guess what?
not.
And that's why you
You on
vote.
this
And
low
that's why you
level of
vote
this
with the
shit.
crackers.
He need to be
That's
led
why you
around
vote
by
with
his
the crackers.
nuts.
I vote with the black woman every day before the white man. That's the point
Your
you
woman
do.
probably pick your clothes out for
I'm
you and
black
shit.
and
You
I'm
sound like that
proud.
kind of
That's the
nigga.
point. You listen, my brother. Y'all need to be black and proud. Then y'all can feel better. Be
Yeah,
black and
we is.
proud. Stick with your
Yeah, we
people.
is when we take. Yeah, we
Stick
is when
with
we
your
take care of our
people then.
families, brother.
Stick with your
There ain't nothing
people. Because
changed.
all,
And when
hey,
Trump leave and we get
I
another one,
love
some days
all of
we
y'all
grateful we
on
got
here.
Trump. We still gonna be
Guess what?
black, bro. I don't
Guess
Right.
know
what?
why
And I
y'all trying
love
to
all,
fall out
and then
about
guess
some
what?
damn Trump or any
Y'all
Guess
president.
don't
what?
That's
still
crazy.
Guess what, my
That y'all
brother?
copping
eat
for these
Oreos.
Guess
No,
what?
y'all
Guess what?
still black. Y'all
Guess
can
what,
still
my
eat
brother? Even though
Oreos.
y'all support Trump, I still love y'all though. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
No,
ain't
I
It's
they
all
still
support the
good.
black.
truth.
They
I
gonna
don't
still be
support Trump.
No,
Oreos.
you
That's what
support Trump.
I support the
we
truth.
voted for Trump. Yeah, we voted for
I
who we thought
support the
was
That's
the
truth.
best
supporting him,
out of them
man.
two. Yeah,
So
we
voting
okay.
for somebody and supporting him. God damn,
So
y'all
This
Trump
no,
nigga
people
over
are
here
so
talking
no,
about
damn
no, no, no,
supporting
no,
him.
stupid.
no, no,
Like,
no.
Y'all are
Supporting
so
me,
damn
no, no, that's
like,
not
stupid.
the
get the
same
fuck
thing,
out of
bro.
here,
You
Y'all
don't
are
know,
man.
the
yeah, you don't know
dumbest.
what you're talking
Y'all are
about,
the
bro.
dumbest supporters in the world.
Bro,
God damn.
you know what you're talking about, bro. You know what you're talking about, bro.
Y'all don't even know when y'all what team y'all on. God damn.
The Clippers.
Then we on the Clippers,
Yeah.
bro. We ain't on
Yeah,
nobody
Clip
team, bro.
Clip
See, that's the
City,
problem.
Chip
Y'all went
City,
so
huh?
hard.
the Clipper
Yeah,
That's what
City.
y'all
y'all
went
say
so
out
hard
there.
for the
Clip
blue
City, Chip
dogs.
City, huh?
Whoop.
That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent. Orleans, Clippers and Trump. That's
Right, losers.
Shit,
Fuck.
Trump didn't
No,
win it.
no,
I wish
actually
he
they
could win as
won.
much as Trump
No,
win.
no. That lady that y'all had lost at such a bad rate, they had to go back to the 80s to find a motherfucker that lost that bad. Talk about somebody losing. Like, y'all get the fuck out of here with that shit.
The motherfucking Knicks.
Yeah, her economics
Yeah.
ain't in place to shake the president. This losing motherfucker is.
Oh no, we talking about losers though. That's a loser. If you don't win, what do you do, Reg? Don't you lose if you don't win? She didn't
That, oh, you
win.
talking about like Trump did, and he trying to get everybody to storm the Capitol when he lost? That last
Inflation,
This
time,
nigga
inflation,
is
you
CNN.
talking when they stormed the Capitol dressed
Hey
like
Reggie,
fucking
is
idiots,
this your
just like a
AI?
bunch of pedo
Hey,
lovers
hey,
taking a
Reggie,
shit in the Capitol
This is
ground.
Reggie doppelganger.
And
it
but he
is.
love,
It
but he
is.
love the
hey,
country so much, huh? Y'all
hey,
love
the
this
excuse
country so
making,
much, huh?
hey, the
Boy, go sit
excuse
down
making
with
for
that.
losing. Excuse making nigga for losing. They
Nah,
stole
this
the
your
election.
doppelganger over here. Yo nigga, hey, your niggas thinking like,
You bring up.
Hey,
did you create this nigga?
It's
Trump
extreme
losing, he
Hey,
say they
manipulation.
cheated. They stole the
hey,
election, they
hey,
cheated.
create
Reggie
him.
talking about, he gonna tell him, oh, Reggie be up here shitting on you
Yeah.
niggas. Reggie be
Oh
up
yeah.
here shitting
Yeah.
on y'all.
Hey,
This
hey,
nigga taking all Reggie's talking points.
You
I'm
say
waiting for the nigga
Kamala
to
name,
say
he
meat
trying to
walkers.
correct me. Hey,
I'm
he
waiting for
trying
the
to
nigga to
correct
call us
he,
meat walkers. When you gonna
hey, that
say
nigga,
that?
he brought his whole cape out, man. He got the super cape out. Say Kamala name, he want to correct how you say her goddamn name, like
This
she's
nigga
some
crazy.
goddamn priest or something, man. Fuck out of here,
But
bro.
This
Like
but my
whoever
brother,
got the
you
cape
made me a
on for
psychic
people,
on
man.
this show tonight. I appreciate that because I told you what you was gonna do and you
You done
did.
made Kamala, you
So
brought
thank
your
you for
super
making
cape
me a
out, bro.
psychic tonight.
You
You
made
don't
yourself that,
you
bro.
prophesized it because you kept saying, "What are you, a psychic? A
Prophesized
psychic?"
it.
And then I kept saying,
You
"Shit, this
said
nigga
it.
prophesizing it."
No,
And
I
you
ain't
made me
prophesized
one.
nothing.
Thank you, my brother. You did exactly what we said. What I said you was gonna do. Thank you, my brother.
Tell us more
I
about
ain't
how you
prophesized nothing.
hey, hold up, Pitch Buddy.
And my first name is
Go ahead,
Matthew, so
B.
it's like I'm a prophet. You get it?
Tell us more
Oh
about how
Like a
you
man, go
disciple.
ahead, B. Go ahead, B. Can't even hear you, man. This dude's still yapping. Go
There's
ahead, B.
somebody over there tickling that nigga. This nigga over there laughing and giggling and shit all night. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Y'all niggas funny, bro.
This nigga over
When
there
I
with the
come on the West
Democrat.
Coast, I'ma holler at y'all, bro. Y'all
Now you
funny,
gonna
bro.
holler at Red. You
You
gonna
better
holler
make
at
sure you got
Red.
some dry
I'ma
Yeah, you
holler
shit.
at
gotta
all of
call
y'all, tell
Red.
y'all what's up.
Smelling like
I'ma tell y'all
crawfish and
what's up.
shit. Make sure your socks is dry
Hey,
and your
Brandon
clothes are
wanted
clean.
to meet RuPaul, so bring RuPaul with you.
Hey, RuPaul, he wanna meet you. He told me he like you, he like Trump supporters. That's what it
RuPaul want to
rain.
meet me.
Don't Trump come out to YMCA dancing to the most gay national anthem there is, YMCA. Ain't that what Trump was jigging to?
I heard him come
Yeah.
out to Mini Man
Your
too.
president gay, boy. Obama ain't never rocked to no YMCA
Reggie,
or
What?
Biden.
Reggie
Your
Jr.
president
Obama
is
passed
Gay.
all
gay.
the
I'm
gay
like,
Fruit
policies.
Loop,
Hey,
I
look,
know you
gay
didn't
ass
say
boy.
gay to
Obama
Obama.
That
passed
boy
all the
danced to
gay policies.
YMCA over and over. Every time he came out at the rally, he would
wait,
claim
You
YMCA.
talk about gay.
What?
You talk about gay to Obama. I seen a
YMCA.
nigga wife didn't want to kiss that nigga on the kiss cam. That nigga
that
gay
nigga,
the motherfucker. She didn't want to catch HIV kissing that nigga. That nigga crazy. The mother talking about gay people. Get the
Man,
fuck out
Obama
of here.
passed so many gay policies that ain't even funny, man. If that ain't the
Huh.
gay president, I don't know who the fuck he is, bro. This shit wild right now, man. This is the ultimate
Man,
form of deflection, man. That
that's what
man
I'm
passed so
saying,
many
bro. This
gay
nigga's
policies to
uneducated.
it ain't even he passed the whole military, fucked up the whole military with all that shit he did, bro. Get out of here with that craziness. All them transformers running around in little girl sports, breaking all the records, acting like they so great, man. All that came from that side over there, man. I don't understand what the hell is going on right now.
These niggas is lost, homie.
Oh,
Niggas,
trans girl.
Reggie Jr. Tell us more about how. Come on, Reggie Jr. He told him go watch Roland Martin. He started naming
these Trump,
CNN.
Trump
He
loving
started naming
niggas,
all that.
man.
Hey, he said go watch MSNBC. I said, God damn, he programmed. Reggie got him.
like a motherfucker, bro. That shit ain't even cool,
Trump
homie.
got shoe niggas, man. Y'all walking on y'all
Yeah,
knees
you
for
see the
Y'all
Trump.
ain't
bullshit
free.
that spread. Look at Reggie. You got a disciple here. You got a regular
Y'all ain't
disciple
free.
on the panel.
Nah,
Yeah,
Reg
my
y'all not
brother.
free.
just started Patreon. So make
So
sure
he,
you sign up.
cause God damn, Reg made you dumb.
What
No,
up?
you made yourself that way, my brother. It's just all good.
Reg got a
I,
dumbass
You
audience.
made
So I'm tired
yourself
of
that way. Like I
trying to
told you
tell
who
Reg.
my people were, so naturally I'm gonna be on that shit, my
these
I'm
brother.
niggas
But
tired.
said
you,
Corey Bussy was his folks. Get the
nah,
fuck
you on
out of
that shit.
here.
And like I said, Bernie Sakuma, Google him, San Diego, California, activist,
Fruity,
been there
Fruity,
forever, doing
An
good
Fruity.
things.
activist.
Harry
His legends
Belafonte,
in San
Rosa
Diego. What you
Parks used to
talking
sleep.
about?
Look, this is my uncle, dog. My Rosa Parks used to stay at my uncle's house every summer,
That's a
bruh.
cap. That's
Richard
a cap.
Pryor. But you could Google him and you see that right quick if you pull up some sites, some stuff
No,
on him
thank
right
you.
quick.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
It's all good then. It's all good, you know. It's all good. He got rid of the last name of the family, changed his name. He not Muslim, nothing, but he got rid of his slave name, you know.
Oh,
But go
you
check
not
out some stuff and
you
learn
not
some stuff, my
you
brother.
not
Stop being
you not
funny and learn, educate yourself
you not
about
Muslim
your
either.
people.
Are you a Muslim?
You know? No, never
Okay,
have been. But
This nigga
I
chewing
agree.
gum right now.
I
I
agree
know he
with a
is.
lot of things they do, but no, I don't practice their religion. No, I agree with a lot of things. A lot of pieces of religions do.
why
A
you
lot,
bring
lot,
that up?
lot of
Why
religions.
did you bring that up? You was like, he not Muslim no more. Like, what the fuck?
No,
What
because his last name, Sakuma.
I never heard of this nigga, bro.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Never
but
heard.
that's why I'm saying the real people who are activists, they don't put themselves out there.
Hey,
Look what
Reggie.
I
Okay,
did.
so what?
They
So
actually
what
just
things
do
have he
the shit.
activated? What has
They
he
do
activated?
shit. He do
What has
shit
he
all
done?
for the community, all throughout California. That's why I told you,
Like,
Google him and educate yourself
no,
on him.
can you name something?
I'm gonna tell you who he is. I'm gonna tell you now. You go read and you come back and tell me what you learned, my nigga.
I'm in
That's how
California,
I
bro.
operate.
I know the
Yeah,
movers
read
and
up on
shakers
him like
out
you
here.
read up on
So
Trump.
I'm gonna see if you did your research. You come back and you tell me what
I
you
ain't
read.
I ain't
Hey,
researched
I'm not.
movie
I
and
know
shit.
who my uncle is. I ain't gotta
Hey,
explain and tell you that.
hey, dude,
Go
I don't like
learn and
to
read
read
for
off.
yourself. But
Hey,
that's
dude,
just to show me that y'all don't like to read. Y'all want somebody to tell y'all everything. And that's why I say you're not educating yourself. You're listening to what somebody else tells you. That's
hey,
the
look,
proof in the
they're not
pudding
gonna
right
read
there.
up on
No,
him.
that's
They're not gonna
you,
read up
brother.
on him because
No,
that's
that's what
you.
you doing, my dog. I gave you the name. Now you could pull up and say,
I don't
I can see
believe
if this
you.
nigga full
I
of
don't
shit or
believe
not.
you.
Apparently you don't believe none or trust nothing I say.
I
So go
don't.
look at it for yourself and
Don't
see.
think.
Everything you just
No,
said been
no.
wrong.
You prove it. You prove it. It ain't up to us to
I
prove it.
just gave you the name. I told you what he did. Now you
No,
disprove it, my
no,
nigga.
you didn't say
You
he did.
disprove it.
You didn't
You
say what he did.
disprove it. You disprove it.
You
I could
didn't
do
prove
that and say that. I'm not. What you doing is just spinning shit. I could spin it the other way, my nigga. You
This
don't
nigga's a
control no
kid.
narrative over
This
here.
nigga's a
you
child.
didn't prove
No,
nothing.
you're a child.
This
I
nigga's
could
a
do that too. You're a
Nah,
this
bro, you
nigga's
child.
a
gotta try.
child.
You
This
stupid.
Reggie
You
Julian.
see, everybody could say that. Stop
Nah, this
Yeah,
saying
but
that.
Reggie.
that's what I
Hey,
say.
just go look
That's
up the
lowbrow
nigga and do it.
conversation, bro.
But you
Yeah,
can't
but that's what
read
I've been
though,
saying from the
so
beginning,
therefore
bro.
you're
It's
not
that
gonna look the
lowbrow.
name up
It's that
because you can't
lowbrow
read.
stuff.
So look, let
Name
me spell it
calling,
out for you.
jokes, lowbrow stuff, bro.
Beron. Let me spell Sukuma for you.
See what I mean? Lowbrow
Sukumu.
shit.
Go
Nah, he
look at
Just
it.
name calling and all
hey,
that,
bro.
bro. That's lowbrow shit, bro. That's
Pittsburgh.
all he's been doing the whole
I'm
night, bro.
a name call too.
Go
He come to bust.
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
just childish shit, bro.
Hey, he come to bust it open for Reggie. This Reggie
he
Julian. Come
Yeah,
bust it
he
open for
going
Reggie.
off
want
the
his
dome.
own show.
Look,
He trying to
Reggie.
move us out the way.
Yeah.
No, never
I
that, my
didn't even think
brother.
I could
I
agree
don't
with.
understand how he come take over your show. I know he couldn't talk to Reggie like this. I'm just saying, dog. I ain't saying. I'm just saying, motherfucker could have came over talking all crazy and doing all this shit. On Red's show, he been dropped this nigga, man. Cause this dude ain't been saying nothing all night for
Fuck it.
talking points.
He gonna say gay shit to us. I'm gonna say gay shit. Come bust it open for
Go
Reggie
ahead.
then.
Might as well. You go on, get on down there in the mud with him.
Trump loving
Go
ass
ahead.
nigga.
Teabag with Reggie. Let Reggie teabag with
That's gonna be the Sunday show.
Nah, hey, you know what? They might as well. It's Saturday. You can call it Skittle Guzzler Saturday. That's what you can call it, man.
Or we could call y'all Bubble with Trump. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what that's all I hear.
See, you
Bubble for
actually
Trump.
believe that shit.
Bubble for
You
Trump.
actually believe that
Bubble
shit.
is in
That's
the
crazy.
email. Is in Jeffrey Epstein email with his brother that
Well,
Trump is
he's talking
giving
shit about Trump,
Bubba.
and you believe that shit.
Uninformed.
He's trying to
Is in
discredit
there?
this nigga, and you believe that shit.
Uninformed.
Is it
He
in there?
uninformed.
Is
He's
it on the
uninformed,
email?
bro.
Is it on the
That's all
email?
that's in there. Is that all
Is it
that's
on
in
the
there?
email? I'm asking,
That's
is
all
it
that's
on
in
the
there.
email, Deuce? That Jeffrey Epstein and his brother Mark was talking about Trump giving somebody bubble?
So you think everything Epstein said is true?
I didn't ask you that.
Of
I
course
asked you,
he
was it
does.
in the
Of course he
email? Yes
does.
or no?
Because it's
So
convenient. Of course he
It don't
does.
matter if
Because it's
it's true or
convenient.
not. Whether
it
you did,
does
I asked
matter
you,
if it's
did they
fucking
say
true or
that
It
not.
do
in the
matter
What are
if
you
it's
email?
talking
true.
about?
Okay.
It's crazy, man. This is crazy, bro. It don't matter if it's true.
Hey, Reggie, help your boy find
Well,
it out.
hey, his best friend claimed he was giving Bubba. Epstein was his best
But he wasn't
friend.
his best friend
Epstein
at that
said
time,
Trump is
right?
giving Bubba.
He wasn't his best friend at that time, right?
Yes, he
They've
was.
been
He
best.
was just
They've
at
been
it.
best friends
They
for
just
20
spent
years.
Thanksgiving together 2017 when Trump was in the White House. Did
That's
you know
true.
that? Did
Hey,
you
dude.
know that? You
That's
MAGA
No,
true.
weirdo?
I
That
don't know that.
Epstein spent
I don't know
Thanksgiving
that.
with
Where
Trump
the
at
proof
the
of that
White
at?
House. Did you know that?
Where's the proof of that?
It's in the emails, you idiot. They
I never
released
seen.
that.
I ain't never
That's
seen
how we
nobody
know
say nothing
that.
about they
That was
had
in the
lunch.
emails too. That
I ain't
Trump,
never
that
seen
him and
nothing.
Epstein
Nobody said
spent
that shit.
Thanksgiving
They was
together
best friends. Hey, I
Rich,
didn't
you
know they
seen
was
that?
best friends.
That
Hey,
Epstein
Deuce, you
was in
know he was best
in the
friends?
White
in
House.
I didn't know he was best friends.
2017.
Hold up, I didn't know he was a best friend. You just told me some new information. I
Yeah, they
didn't know
was
that.
best
You know,
friends.
Deuce? They was best
They
friends. I
all
didn't know
best
that.
yeah, best friend, bestie.
I ain't know about
And,
that.
and,
Where you
and
get
those,
that information from?
in those same emails, he said nobody could get close to Trump like that, but he's his
Yeah, but
best
they best
friend.
friends. Yeah, it just ain't making sense. Like, where you coming up with this stuff, bro?
Roland
In the
Martin,
same
Roland
email, they
Martin,
say what?
Roland Martin,
Oh,
Roland
so
Martin.
now you know some of the emails. You don't know the ones I'm
No,
talking about, but you know the
no,
other
we
ones.
said we knew the emails, bro. We said we don't
We
fuck
don't know
with
what
No,
you
rumors.
talking
not you,
about.
dudes. The other fool. I'm not talking about you, dudes. These
We
other
went
fools been
through them.
playing
We
like they
went
don't know
We
through
didn't know
what
what you was
email.
talking about, bro. Because
What
ain't none of that stuff you
email?
said in the email, bro. None of that's in the email. You're just making up stuff.
Okay,
It
I
actually
made it
said the
all up.
opposite.
Dude.
Yeah, because it says
Whatever.
the opposite. They're trying to
It
figure out
don't
how
say
to
the
get
opposite.
hold of
It say that your
it.
president. It say your
It
president
says
is a pedo and he's giving Bubba and he's gay, and that's what y'all
I never.
voted for. A gay
No emails didn't
pedophile.
say that. Those
That's what you
emails didn't
voted
say
for. A
that.
little gay pedophile, a little gay white man
Nah, that's what him and
pedophile who called you
Roland
a
Martin
nigga.
told me.
Think about that. You voted for a white gay pedophile who called you a nigga. Think about
So hey, so he's an Epstein follower. He listened to everything Epstein say. Everything Epstein say, it must be
that.
true.
But y'all
You an
worried about
Epstein
Roland
follower.
Martin.
No, no,
Listen, you
no,
worried
no,
about
no.
Roland
Hey,
Martin
hold
shirt,
up.
but you
You're
voted for a
in the
white man who
emails. No,
called
no,
you a
Yeah,
nigga
we worry
bro,
to
about
your
Roland
face.
bro.
Martin.
You down with the emails.
Is
So
a gay
everything in the
pedophile.
emails,
Hey, leave him
you
Oh
alone, man.
man.
Hey, leave that
you an
man
Yeah,
alone,
Epstein
man.
follower, bro.
He trying to.
Everything
man.
Epstein say is true. So you
Hey,
an Epstein
Pittsburgh,
follower, bro.
leave him alone, bro.
Oh man.
Pittsburgh, you see, every time he say something to make Reggie feel good, you know, he been over, he been over, and Reggie come
That's
off
what this
mute.
is about. My bad.
You
That's
know,
my
so
bad. That's got to be what
let
this about. Cause this ain't making no sense, bro.
he auditioning for Reggie, bro. Let him keep busting it open. Show us some more.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, bitch, you don't want to do this digitally, man. They're going to have tapes on you, man. Keep getting these kind of
You
people
talking
up
about how
here,
y'all
dog.
been doing splits and pee popping for Trump all night, every night?
Yeah. Well, you doing that for Reggie?
That's
You
what
keep
y'all do. Y'all been twerking low, hard. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like Diddy say, he like to see y'all when y'all nervous and shaking. That's what y'all
yeah.
been doing for Trump.
No,
he done ran
he
out of
said
Bumbling
material
and
now.
dumbling for
he
Trump.
said scrambling and scraping. That's what he said. He
Just
said,
Yeah,
loving.
you
Oh,
run
you
out of
definitely know
material.
the gay term. Say
Yeah,
it right.
yeah,
Say it right with Trump
you got
Jr.
to, hey,
Say
hey,
it
he got
right.
to
Say
help
it
you
right.
with your
Wait.
material,
You
bro.
know the real
Your
gay word.
material,
Say it right again.
you need to go, hey, you need to rehearse your act, bro. Your act
You
ain't
know
even
what that
good,
gay
bro.
man say.
Hey, hey, Red, you should fire him, bro. His act ain't even good, bro. He got to get help with the act, bro. You need to get you another stunt dummy up here, bro. 'Cause this one ain't good, bro.
Oh
His act ain't
man.
even good. He got to get help with
My
his
God.
his whole rehearsal, bro.
Reggie, pull
Oh,
your hand
I'm
from up
sorry
his
about hurt
ass.
y'all feelings, fella. I'm really sorry.
Reggie, pull your hand from up his ass.
I'm sorry if I hurt y'all feelings about y'all little pedo loving
That's
president,
why they
man.
can't talk at
I'm
the same
really
time,
sorry.
B. That's why they can't talk at the same time. That,
Reggie got his hand up his ass.
I'm sorry, man. This could be all right for y'all fellas.
I mean, we here now, B. That's what he wanted the whole
Fuck
show.
it,
We trying to have some conversation. Fuck it, nah.
Reggie, come let him play with us like that. I'm finna play with them like that. Paul.
Hey,
You probably got to sit on his lap. Don't they have him sitting on their lap when they do that little whole act? They sit on the lap, put their head up the butt, and then
Either they left on their knee, on the side of their knee, Reggie bouncing his
oh
ass
yeah.
on his knee.
it's mighty funny. Y'all MAGA fools know all they gay. That's how Trump control y'all. Just like y'all
That's how the
describing how Trump
gratuitous.
control y'all like
Hey, just
puppets.
That's how
bring
the
you
That's
Paul
gratuitous
what's
for the
shit,
funny.
bro.
Dallas.
Y'all
When you go to
describing your
Dallas,
lifestyle. I love
when you
this
Gratuitous.
go to
shit.
Dallas,
Keep
take old
telling us.
Paul with you.
Keep telling us. Keep
Hey,
telling us.
Hey,
Reggie, you let him do this, bro. This your fault. If you gonna
yeah,
let him
this
get
your
out
fault. You
like
brought this
this,
fool up there with all this
you're not
craziness
finna
up here,
talk
man.
on me
Hey,
like
you
this.
the one that play with mop sticks all day, my brother. I don't know about that janitor boy. You
Oh,
stroking that stick all day
job
when you
shaming.
mopping that floor
You job
two-handed.
shaming
I
me,
bet
bro.
you good with that wrist. I bet your wrist game strong, huh?
Bro, you job
Huh?
shaming me,
Real,
bro.
real good wrist game, huh?
No job
Cue
shaming,
ball in
bro.
the corner wrist game, huh? Yeah,
I'm telling you,
yeah,
show Reggie, lift that
yeah,
skirt up. So pull
yeah,
that skirt up
wrist.
a little bit
The man with the strongest wrist game want to tell gay jokes. Okay.
Yes,
Keep going.
sir. You
But
started
you
it,
an
bro.
Epstein
You
follower
started
though.
it.
Yeah, you an Epstein follower. So what you
Oh
care, bro?
no, no,
You
no.
take everything Epstein
Because
say verbatim, bro.
your president
No,
is
no,
flying
no.
around on Epstein too.
Yeah, you listen to Epstein. Whatever Epstein say, you believe him. So you an Epstein
That's
follower,
Trump.
bro. That's the
Trumpstein.
no.
Trumpstein. You
Who
vote
wrote the emails? Who wrote the emails
Trumpstein.
that you love citing? Epstein wrote them emails, and you believe 100% of them. So you an Epstein follower, bro. You love
Why is
Epstein.
why is Trump going to pardon Maxwell, his convicted girlfriend? Why is Trump thinking about pardoning her?
Going to?
He
There
said
you
he
go.
said
There you go with your mind reading
he
again. There you
didn't
go with
say
your
no.
mind reading.
He never say
Oh, there you
no.
go.
He
Oh,
released her tonight.
there you go with the mind
What
reading.
what
There you go with the mind
what
reading.
kind of facility? She's not even in a prison no more. She
Mind
getting
reading. Mind
first-hand
reading.
service, hotel service. She get to go
Mind
outside and
reading.
play with dogs and do aerobics now. Y'all president did that for a pedophile. Go sit down, y'all pedo lovers.
Mind reading, bro. Why is she
Maxwell
the only
lovers.
person in jail? Okay, cool. Why she the
Oh,
only person in
she the
jail?
only pedo in
Why
jail
she
that
the only
got that
person in
kind of
jail?
treatment. Why
Hey,
did he
No,
don't
no.
get that
Reg,
treatment?
Reg,
No,
Did
no,
he?
check this
no.
out.
Why she the
No,
only
no, no,
person
no,
in
no,
jail?
no. No, 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 no,
Hey, Reg,
Why
no.
she the
Why
only
did
person
he
in
don't
jail?
get that kind of treatment?
hold up
No,
here.
He
now
ain't
you doing
pedo no
black man.
shit.
I thought you ain't talking about black men. I thought you
Hold
ain't
up
talking
I
here,
about
said,
black
Reg.
why
men, bro.
did he don't get the treatment the white girl gets
Hold
since
on, let me
Trump
say this to you,
since Trump so great?
Now you
Hey,
deflecting,
Reg,
bro.
Oh
pull
no,
up
I'm
the
not
map.
deflecting. You
Reg,
said your president is the best and this and that.
I never
Why
said
he
that.
released?
All right, go ahead, Brandon.
They
Yeah.
calling us.
Y'all.
They said that the people that voted for Trump is pedos and we all of this. I just want you to pull up that red map and make sure that we in the majority. You know what I'm saying? I just want to pull that up. Just pull up the majority.
Yeah,
That's
all
all.
these pedophiles.
Just
All
pull up
these
all of them.
pedophiles.
Yeah, just pull up all pull all us up. Just pull up that map.
All
And
these pedophiles.
Not around my
All
computer.
these pedophiles.
okay, because I want to show him this map, and then he could why he's saying what he's saying. Just look at that map. Just remember that.
All these people's pedophiles. All these
Yeah.
people love pedophiles. All these people. This is crazy, man.
It's
That's a
crazy.
lot of people, man. That's a lot of fucking people, man. Because Trump lost the popular vote when he won the first time, right?
And that show you how bad of a candidate
Yeah.
that if we voted for a knowingly voted for a pedophile, that show you how bad the other candidate is. You can't be the
Nah.
pedophile.
Yeah, that don't. Nothing matters because they're gonna cape for the black woman, bro. They just gonna make a bunch of excuses for her. It's everybody's fault but her fault. She ain't had time. This, that. They gonna bring the super cape up here. Everything, and they got some black candidates that could have actually did a better job. And she not even black. Her damn kids that they adopted is white. So what about this lady is black? Her husband ain't white. Her husband white. The kids they adopted, they didn't even get no interracial kids. They got white kids to adopt. And y'all, like, this shit don't make no
Bruh,
sense, man. The
you
whole thing
cannot
is
be in an
crazy.
all-black sorority and not be black, you goddamn idiots. You fucking idiot. See, white man got
Why
y'all
can't
talking
you?
so
Why
stupid.
can't you?
You got
So they don't have
1% of
black.
black
So they don't.
blood
Oh,
in
wait,
you.
wait. They have white people
By
in those
law, you
sororities.
are
That's a
considered
lie.
black. White man don't want nothing to identify
That's a
you
lie.
with, fool.
That's a
That's
lie.
white man law. We didn't
They
make that
got.
law. White man made that law.
Let him finish.
That's a
White
lie,
man
bro.
made that law, man. About 1% of being black is mixing, and you not part of their race no more. And y'all goddamn idiots shit on somebody because she's not 100. We all mix, goddamn it. That's why we all got fucking slave names, you goddamn fool. Ain't none of y'all 100% pure nigga. We all fucking mix.
So why she ain't getting no black
And you
kids? Why
sitting
she
there
got? Why they
shitting
got
on
white
that
kids?
shit. That's that white man got you talking like that on your own people. God damn it.
Why does she have white? Why she got white kids?
Why are we
Why
all
did her and
mixed?
the husband
Because they
adopt?
enslaved us, you
No,
goddamn. They
no.
raped our
What that
ancestors.
got to do with this lady adopting white kids? When she could have adopted some black kids or some interracial. She don't even have black kids that you caping so hard
That's her
for. She
husband
got white
kids that
kids
he
that she
had before
adopted.
her, you idiots.
No,
That's her husband kid, biological kids.
those
That's
are
just to show how
no, they're
ignorant you
not.
is. She's a
No, they're not. They're
stepmama. Not
adopted, bro.
she's a stepmama through
Bro, you
marriage,
just
you
making up
idiot.
stuff. No, it's not, bro. Those adopted kids. That mean they adopted them together, fool.
He had
They
those
adopted
kids
them
with
kids.
his wife before
Oh
her.
my God. All right, bro. Go ahead, bro. You gonna cop so hard that you just gonna be yelling and screaming, not even comprehending what's going on.
Because you're ignorant. What you saying is ignorant. That's not fact.
You're just making up stuff, bro. You just
No,
literally
you
made
just
up a
made
bunch of
that up.
shit.
That's her
Okay,
husband.
because you said
Their
so.
mama was on stage with them.
Who
With her.
mama?
That's his ex-wife. God
All
damn,
his
y'all
kids is
so
not
goddamn
all his
stupid.
kids is not from a previous marriage, fool. You just made that up because it sounds convenient.
Is we gonna debate it, Reggie? Pull it up. Let's see who's right. Reggie, where you at, Reg?
Yeah, you just saying that, bro. All her kids didn't come like that, bro. All them kids that she got are not from a previous marriage.
Pitt, are you sure you want to do it?
Go ahead, pull it up. Pull it up.
Shit.
Oh man, Reggie, you fine.
Oh, man, yeah, he on there because they don't want. That's gonna bust the bubble, bro. That's all right. That's all right. We can move on. It don't matter.
No,
we can look it up. Yeah, it don't matter.
And like I said, we all mix. So what difference does it make?
Hold on, calm down.
A lady with a lady with a white man and adopted white kids and all white kids. You want to make her so black? That don't make any sense, bro. That's crazy. Her house ain't even black.
All right, answer this. The same person who y'all shitting on, the same person y'all glorified told y'all Obama wasn't black either, and told you he wasn't a U.S. citizen either. And but listen. A person who was already a U.S. senator. Listen.
Hold on. Pitt.
Who right? Let's see.
A person who was already a U.S. senator that been through this.
Hey, man,
right.
y'all too.
You just talking, man.
The guy who's always wrong is Pitt.
All her kids. Did that say all the kids that all the kids that she got came from a previous marriage? That guy.
Pitt, you wrong.
No,
I say the kids that he had.
You wrong as fuck. Pitt.
All his kids. Let me pull it up, bro, because that's not what that says, bro. It can't be.
Look, this nigga hate to be wrong, man. This nigga is wrong as fuck. It says became a stepmother. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, and they also adopted. She did. No, she did become a stepmother, and they also adopted a child.
Go on QAnon and get your answer because you're wrong, man.
QAnon, bro. I never said she didn't become a stepmother. I said they also adopted a child that was white.
No, that's not what you, bro. You was too.
I did say
you
that.
Say all her kids. All her kids
did not come from a previous marriage. I said all her kids did not come from a previous marriage. I said it multiple times.
Let's read it. He had 2 children from a previous marriage. They were named after John Coltrane and Ella Fitzgerald. Kamala Cole was born in 94. Ella was born in 99. Doug shares his children with Kirchhoff Imhoff, a film producer, 15 years. Harrison Imhoff. So them the only 2 children they got, which is the one she married into. They were basically grown when she got married.
Yeah, you're wrong, Pitt. God.
Go down, scroll down. Let's see. Let me make sure. Let's keep reading. Scroll down. Yeah, they was grown. Them the only 2 children they got. And they was grown.
Yeah, Pitt, stop making up shit, dude. Defending this.
Oh man, Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna look it up. No, I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what. No, I'm gonna look it up, bro. Because I know it's true. I'm looking it up right now. I'm gonna bring a source. No, that's cool. You got your source. I'm gonna bring. We're gonna see what it is.
Dang, Kamala look good.
Oh no, she ain't no she not no ugly woman. Not by far shot. She never been no ugly woman.
Hey, Pitt, here go the other kid.
Wow, bro, you a foul dude, man. So you finna rub it in, I see. He finna rub it in, I see.
This nigga be wrong as fuck all the time, man. God damn. That's why I don't listen to Pitt, man. Nigga be wrong.
Oh man, here we go. This see Pitt, this what he do. He get you on one thing.
You be saying this, he trying to defend this nigga. You be trying to defend it because you be embarrassed he be wrong on shit.
Nah, I'm looking for it, but it don't even.
Find it. Give it up, bro. Stop.
I ain't gonna find it because you say so, Reg. Because you found one article. All right, cool.
He can't read, Reg. That's why he don't know nothing, Reg. You making me a psychic tonight.
But
I'm
you
chewing on you tonight, homie.
You ain't brought up one article, bro. You just been spewing.
I brought up how you used to shit on a black man over the white man before you did it, and now you was wrong on that. I'm 2-0, nigga. You losing.
What about
you? You're losing like your president, nigga. You're a loser, nigga. You're a loser, nigga.
No,
I'm up 2-0, nigga.
Hey,
Tune
look.
in, nigga. I'm
Tune
about to
in.
swag you, man.
Hey, wait up. Hey, Cletus said it
Nah,
right.
bro.
This why niggas be fooled. Pittsburgh T was sounding so convincing, but he was wrong. He always sound convincing.
Here we go.
That nigga be wrong as fuck on shit.
Always, son. So the CPI numbers is wrong. I made them
I
up.
knew
The
he was gonna say the
revisions is
CPI.
wrong.
You
I
wrong.
Trump
made
put his
them up.
own people in
No,
office. I'm
You
trying to
wrong.
tell you, you no reading, no
all the facts.
research.
No, yeah, of course, the dismissible part of it. Everything
You
I
wrong
brought
on
up a
the
fact.
CPI shit
Y'all
too,
dismiss.
bro.
Y'all do these dumbass jokes. That's all y'all got. Y'all can't disprove any factual stuff that you can actually look up.
My
All y'all
brother,
can do is this
you were
lowbrow shit.
partially
That's
right
all
when
the
you
time.
talked about that, but he's
Don't
changed
get mad
it.
because you wrong, dude. Like shit.
The CPI is wrong. I didn't make the fucking
Look,
CPI. What you talking about?
CPI. Oh, back to the CPI. You were wrong on that too.
What part of it? What part of the CPI was wrong on? Tell me, enlighten me.
The fact that it's constantly going upwards.
You know what inflation is, Reg? You have a trajectory of inflation of 7 to 8% every year, no matter what.
You know what a stepmother to 2 kids is?
Oh man, stop.
Okay,
Reg.
what year? Okay, Reg.
Stop,
What
Reg.
year?
Reg,
What
stop,
year?
bro.
Okay, hold up. What year did we not have inflation? What year did shit didn't go up? I want to hear this. Since you think everything went up because of Trump, what year didn't go up?
Stepmother. And then
I can't hardly hear you, bro.
and then adopt some imaginary kids made up. That's when.
Oh, okay. Got you. Just like you we gonna do the joke shit. Just like y'all listening to Roland Martin telling y'all to vote like a black woman. That's what y'all motherfuckers over there doing. Voting like a black woman.
Put that shit, but too bad I don't.
Oh, it don't matter.
I don't vote off of Roland Martin shirts like you do off of Donald Trump hats.
Oh, it don't matter. Don't matter.
Yo, man, I tell you what, Roland Martin did have a shirt. He not in a picture hugging Epstein around his arm dancing with young girls sitting on his goddamn lap, underage girls. I tell you that much. Roland Martin ain't do that. Roland Martin ain't do that.
How do you know?
Roland Martin ain't do that.
How do you know?
Oh my God, how do you know? Because we read and look up information. The stuff you don't do. The stuff you don't do. We just prove you don't read.
What you trying to do right now?
No.
Bro, you trying to do is make light of everything, and you just interjecting a bunch of bullshit that you don't know. You don't know what a Roland Martin does, bro.
I let him talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro, you just talking. You don't know what Roland Martin does when he leaves his fucking house. Nobody does. That'd be crazy. Like Red's trying to vouch for me or me vouch for him. I don't know what the fuck he does or what he doesn't do. I don't know who's involved in any of that shit. We do know that it's a lot of people involved in that Epstein shit besides Trump. That man had them islands for 10 fucking years. His only client was not fucking Trump. He had islands, 2 of them, with planes and everything. So ain't no fucking way that his only client was goddamn Donald Trump. So he had a list of all kind of fucking people. We don't know who the fuck is on the list, the flight logs, the call off, none of that shit.
So you admit Trump was there though?
Of course he's there. Nobody who said he wasn't. Who said he wasn't there? Who said he wasn't there?
Trump.
Who said he wasn't there?
Trump said he was. Trump said he ain't never go there.
I never said he was there. I never said that.
He said he was never there. Trump said he was never there. You didn't say, but Trump said. That's the man you support. A liar. You support a liar.
Okay, so what?
Okay, you can call me a liar, but you voted for a liar.
Okay, cool. What truth? Okay, what truth teller do you support? What truth teller do you support?
The flight logs, the emails, everything show he was there. The pictures, everything show he was there.
We already said he was there. We already said that.
The victims say he was there.
What's wrong with this dude?
We already said that, bro. Bro, you listening to yourself talk?
Everybody say he was there, but you.
I never said that, bro. I said he was there. I literally just said it 5 minutes ago, bro. Like, goddamn, man. You talking about what Trump said? So he's a pedo then. I don't know if he is or isn't. I know he's at the fucking island.
Do you hang with people that got accused of being pedos and stuff on a regular basis?
I know some people that sell drugs. That don't make me a drug
dealer. I don't ask you about selling drugs. Do you hang with them on a regular basis?
Yeah, the people I hang out with don't mean because they're doing
on a daily basis. You go over there and kick it with them for hours and chill and go and hang with them with females and do all that stuff. You hang with pedos.
I'm not single, so I don't hang with females like that.
I don't know what Reggie do when we get off YouTube.
So
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
just talking, bro.
I can't vouch for it.
Oh, so you hang with swing? So the
What?
dudes you associate with is pedos then? I don't
They
associate.
liars.
I don't associate
Hey,
with no pedos. I'm
well, I
45
can
years
tell you
old.
that.
Never have
I
and
can
never
tell you
will.
some of my friends lie. Some of my friends lie, and I bet you some of yours lie. So you hang out and associate with liars.
No, no, no,
That's
no, no,
what
no,
no.
no, no. My
Hey,
circle
all
is
your friends
very
tell the
small.
truth.
Listen, my brother.
They all tell
My
the
circle
truth.
always been small, and I don't hang with
No.
new people or do that
Telling
frosty
the
stuff.
truth. Do they tell the truth? All your friends tell the truth all the time.
They ain't no pedos.
No, that ain't what I asked you. I asked you, do your friends tell the truth? Because that make
I'm
you
talking
hanging
about
around
pedos. We ain't
liars.
talking about men lying and
Oh,
women
you don't
lying.
want to
We
talk
talking
about
about
that because you want to
pedos.
get out the
I
box.
asked
Go
you,
ahead.
was any other people you hanging with pedos? I didn't ask you if they was liars, if they was Christians, if they was Baptists. I asked you were they pedos. See how you
How would I
spin?
know
You
that?
get off the subject of pedos.
How
We talking
would
about
I know
pedos.
that? How would I
All
know
right,
that,
then.
bro?
So if
There's
you don't
something
hang with
fucking wrong with
pedos,
them.
why is the person you support hang with pedos all the time?
How
Because
would I
he's a
know that?
pedo. Birds of a
That's
feather
what you
flock
say.
together, my nigga. You hang with drug
Okay.
dealers because you probably smoke weed with them or you deal drugs with them, my
I don't
nigga.
smoke weed, bro.
Y'all
I
got
don't
something
smoke
in
weed.
common. Y'all got
No,
something in
that's my
common. Y'all
family.
hustling, y'all
No, yeah,
trapping, y'all doing
family,
something.
blood. So
Well,
you
that's
ain't got
not
no
the
people in your
same
blood that
then.
sell drugs?
That's not the
Okay, so you
same then,
no,
my nigga.
hold up. You
That's
don't
by
have people in
force.
your family that sell drugs. You
No,
trying to tell
that's
me nobody in your family sell drugs.
but you
All right,
see,
cool.
you
You got
brought up
exception.
family and I brought up outsiders. I was
But
talking
it's
about
still
outsiders
hanging
and you
around
start
though, bro.
comparing your
You're saying
family.
by
Why do
association.
you
You're
do
saying
that?
by
It's Trump. No. It's Trump and Epstein family. So why do you even bring up your family?
because
That's
you're
how
hanging
crazy the
around. No,
conversation
bro.
is. You start
You
comparing you
said
and your family, what they do, your family that you have no choice but to that's your family to the day you
you
die.
got a choice,
Him and
brother. You
Trump is
got a
not
choice.
family.
Bro, you're
Him and
not
Trump,
you
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 make pedo excuses,
it
bro. You
don't
making
matter.
excuses,
That ain't
bro.
no
You
excuse.
making
You said
excuses why
because he
he's with a
hanging around
pedophile.
somebody, that's what you
And
do.
then
You said
he's on
birds of a
record
feather.
saying, listen. The sad part is he's on record saying that the dude likes him young. So
What
he
does that
knew
show
about
you?
it. So he not only that, he knows about it. Ain't like he didn't know about it. He know he was hanging with a pedo. And he kept doing it. So what that makes him?
Bro,
What that
you
makes
just
him?
following Epstein,
No,
bro. You
if you
follow
hang
everything
with somebody
Epstein
that,
said,
if
bro.
I hang with somebody that rape chicks, if I hang with somebody that I know that rape chicks and do stuff, would that make me, my brother? Would that
How
make
would you
me?
know that? But let me ask you something. How would you know what
Oh,
somebody does in
he
the bedroom as a
stated it
man?
came out in his mouth. It's
How,
recorded.
okay,
It's
cool.
documented.
As a man,
It's
but hanging out with
documented
other
that those
people.
words
Hold up,
came out of Trump's
time
mouth.
out. A man hanging with another man, forget an email. How the fuck would you know what somebody does in their bedroom?
Because he
How
say
would you
he likes
know?
them young.
How would
It
anybody
came out of
around know
Trump's
what?
mouth.
Oh my god, bro. This is go ahead, bro. You got it. This is a circular conversation.
That didn't come out of Trump's mouth. He like them young. That Jeffrey Epstein like him on the
When
younger
did Trump
side. That
say
didn't
that?
come out of
When
Donald
did Trump
Trump.
say that?
It's documented that he said it.
Okay, cool, bro. Cool. So does Trump still hang out with him? You said they was best friends. So they still
Yes,
they was best
till
friends all the way to the end?
2017, he was at the White House eating Thanksgiving on Trump's first term.
Oh,
Trump
okay. So
said
they
they
make it
stopped
best
hanging
friends.
around in 2000. Listen. Trump lied and said 2010 was the last time he had a business with, but it came out in the emails that Epstein and Trump spent Thanksgiving together in 2017. Trump was in the White House in 2017. So
Bro, you
do you
believe?
spend Thanksgiving? No, listen. Do you spend Thanksgiving with random ass niggas or with the people you close to a family? You see what I'm saying? Put two and
First
two
off,
together, my brother.
no, hold up. First off,
Make it make sense.
I'm not. Yeah, if you let me talk, I will. First of all, I'm
All
not
right,
a
for
public
Thanksgiving,
person.
did you spend it with me or Reggie, or did you spend it with your family,
No.
nigga?
First of all, I'm not. First of all, I'm not a public figure. I'm not a president. I'm not a fucking politician.
Oh
Politicians
Lord.
are always jockeying and making acquaintance with all kind of fucking people, from developers of business to developers of fucking real estate. All the people that develop all that real estate all up and down are the most shadiest motherfucking characters you can ever get yourself involved with. We can go through the history of the motherfuckers building all them buildings got built in New York City. All them was noted mobsters, pimps, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Some of the scum of the earth are the biggest developers and have been and stood on the back of that. And they've been all and up and down every fucking White House that's ever been around. So that shit you doing don't make no sense. So a politician wouldn't know what somebody does by
Guess what, my
acquaintance,
brother?
by
Guess
just
what, my
hanging
brother?
out
See
with
the
them.
pair?
That don't make no sense.
My brother, he's a pedophile. That does make sense. He's been accused of sexual assault by multiple women. He's a pedal, my nigga. It adds up, my nigga. How many niggas
Women.
that you hang with get
Okay,
accused?
so
No,
hold
listen.
on.
How
If you're
many niggas
accused
do
by
you
a
hang
woman,
with
that
on a
doesn't
daily
make you a
basis get
pedophile.
accused of
If
sexual
you're
assault by
accused,
multiple women? You're not listening.
that don't
How
make
many
you a
women?
pedophile,
But it's
bro.
not just him. It's not just him. It's all his buddies
Hey,
too.
bro, can you
It's
let
not
other
just
people
him.
Bro,
It's
talk?
his
you know what a
friends too getting
pedophile
accused.
is? A
Reggie,
pedophile ain't getting accused by women, bro. That's not a pedophile.
he dumb. That's because he dumb. He don't know that.
Yeah, he just saying shit, bro. He got lawsuits
Pedophile,
from
sexually
women.
assaulting women, whatever you want to
Oh,
say, plenty touching
whatever you
motherfuckers
want to
when you
say.
ain't supposed to.
So it's a
Sexual abuse,
whole different
whatever you
thing.
want to
Wait
say,
a
my
minute.
nigga.
You don't know
Your
the difference between
president is
pedophile
a
and a
freak.
woman?
He sat there and played with little young girls. He touched women, grown ass women who don't want to be touched. He's a pervert. That's what you voted for.
So you believe all women now. Now we on to believe all women. So you believe every woman that's suing men should tell the truth? You believe that?
You believe them when
So
they
you
say
did
that
believe
about
it.
R. Kelly and Bill Cosby, then you believe that?
I didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
believe them
No,
when
I
they say that
didn't.
about R.
No,
Kelly,
I
then you,
didn't.
well,
No, I
yeah, you
didn't.
did.
They
Yeah,
did a
you
whole
did.
show of it.
Yeah, you did.
No, you
Yeah,
lying.
you
You's a
did.
damn lie.
Yeah,
Because they did
you
a whole
lying.
show of it with nobody believe that. Reds don't believe that. B don't
I
believe
said, you
that.
believe
Neither
that
do
with
I.
R. Kelly.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I
So
don't.
you
I never
finally
did.
believe a black man now? I'm proud of you then.
Bro,
I
you
give
new
my
to this,
apology.
bro. I don't know
You
where
took
you
up
came
for a
from with
black
this,
man.
bro. You
One
came
day
up
in
here
your
with all
life.
this nonsense.
Goddamn. You
Never
did
believe
something
that.
good one day.
You ain't never talked about no black man, bro. You've been talking about a woman that's
Hey,
posing as a
hey,
black woman.
my
That's what you've been doing.
thing is, I don't care if they black or white. You fuck with
Oh,
kids
now
or
you don't
touching
care.
women. I don't agree with it
Now
at
you don't
all.
care.
I don't care
Now
what
you don't
color
care.
you is.
Because you
I'm
got
talking
called
about when
up
it
to
comes to
school.
touching children. I'm talking about when it comes to touching kids and women inappropriately. I don't care what you are, what race you are. I despise that shit.
But who said they down for that?
You, because that's what you keep defending and supporting. I'm giving
No,
you
I asked
facts
you, do
and
you
reasons
believe
how your
all
person.
women? You
Hey,
said
bro.
because they're getting sued. So
All
because a
you
woman sue
doing,
a
hey, bro.
man.
You a
Hold up.
male
Let's have a
chauvinist, hey, bro.
conversation, bro.
You proving
You
one
just
thing.
talking.
You proving three things tonight from your comments. You don't read. You're a male chauvinist pig who believes
What's a
women
male
can't be
chauvinist?
empowered
What's a male
because you keep
chauvinist? Tell me
shitting
what
on
that
a
is.
man that said women should be empowered. You keep
Cool.
talking about this
What's a
woman,
male
this woman,
chauvinist?
this woman. Who cares about this
What's a
woman?
male
We talking about this
chauvinist?
honky, this cracker right now, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Honky
Stop
and
bringing
cracker.
that
What's a
shit
male
up, man.
chauvinist? What's a male chauvinist? You just literally just said this. What's a male
You
chauvinist?
because you keep talking about this woman, this woman, this woman. You bought that. You
No,
keep
I
bringing that
asked you, do
shit
you
up.
believe all
You
women?
keep
See,
bringing
you
that shit
talking
up.
so much, you got
Why
ears to
do you
hear.
vote
You
for
talking
Trump?
so much,
All
you
right,
can't even hear.
tell us this. Tell us this.
Dude,
What was the
I
main
don't
thing that
believe
made you
all
vote for
women,
Trump?
bro. First, hold up. You talking so
You don't
much you
believe
can't
no
hear,
woman.
bro.
You don't believe your mama,
No, I
nigga.
never said
That's your
that.
mama,
I
a
said
woman.
I don't believe all
Your
women. That's
daughter, a
number one.
woman, and your daughter, a woman. Your girl, a woman. You don't
What
believe
the
none
fuck
of
does
them.
that mean? That don't mean you believe all women. Just like you a man, you don't believe all men. That don't make no fucking sense. There has to
What
be
I'm
some kind
saying
of
is,
legitimacy
all
to your
people not just to
allegations.
come give you that
Just
charge
because
over and
somebody
over
sue
and over
you,
for 20
if
years.
you got money, you will. So you don't think if you, let's say you get $100 million, you don't think bitches gonna come out the woodwork suing your ass? You out your mind, man.
Okay, so listen. Stephen A. Smith, I don't like the motherfucker. He's on Katam. How many people are suing Stephen A. Smith for sexual assault?
You don't know.
Stephen A. Smith, we don't know what the hell Stephen A.
Oh
Smith
my
got going on.
God! You see how stupid this
You
Trump
only
loving is?
no,
You
no,
don't
hold
know.
up. Let me
You
explain it.
don't
Because
know.
the only reason you know about
That's a
Puffy was
major
this.
public figure.
Hold
That's a
up, man.
major
Stop
public
talking.
figure. It would
Can
be
you stop
known.
talking? Can you
It
stop
would be
talking for
out
a
there
minute? Hold up.
because you're not
The only
talking
reason,
about nothing.
hold up, bro. Stop talking. You just rambling. Damn. The only reason we know about Puffy and Cassidy is her lawyer first went to his lawyer for a settlement. When they didn't want to pay the settlement, that's when the shit went public. They didn't go public first. They went to his fucking lawyer. If Puffy would have paid the money, we would have never fucking knew about the shit. So what you saying don't make sense. They make settlements all the time. When they make a settlement, the person that takes the money is going to sign a fucking NDA. They're never going to talk about it. You'll never fucking know about it. So just
It's
because you
still
hear about
court
it, don't hear
documented,
about
you
it,
idiot.
don't
You
mean that
read, you dummy. It's
you.
still documented in the court files that it happened, you dummy. That's how I know you
Oh
don't
my
read.
god!
It's
You know
still
what an
legally
NDA is, bro?
documented.
How
It's
it's gonna
still
be
for the
legally
public to
documented?
see.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
You
is.
talking about a public case. A civil case don't work like that. They drop the
It's
case. They
still
take the
legal. It's
money.
documented.
Hold
It's
up. No,
still
it's
on
not.
file.
when they
So
drop
it's just on. So it's no
if
record.
Cassidy,
Okay. So listen. If there's no record of it, how could they be sued for talking about it? Then you fucking
bro,
idiot.
okay, can I
So
talk
they
again?
keeping documentation on it. You
Oh my
damn
God,
fool.
bro.
God
You,
damn.
bro, listen, can
Y'all
I talk?
niggas
You
is
just saying nonsense,
y'all
bro.
Trump niggas need to
No,
read books and educate yourself, bro.
bro,
Y'all niggas is
if Cassidy
stupid.
takes,
Y'all
when she
niggas is
took the
stupid,
lawsuit,
bro.
bro, you just saying stupid stuff. Can I talk, bro? We heard you ramble. When Cassidy took the
Oh
damn lawsuit
man.
over to Puffy's lawyers, if she would have accepted it, she would have dropped the case, meaning it would have been no filing. She would have signed a fucking NDA. There's no record of how much money that she got even now. There's no record of that. So the shit you saying is not fucking true. You're just making up shit.
Y'all come off of mute. You on mute.
Yeah, he just making up stuff. If she would have signed, she would have took the money, and Puffy would have paid her. There would be no court filing. She would have dropped the case. If she drops the case, there's nothing to fucking file besides the initial filing. That's it. We don't know what the fuck happened. She's not allowed to talk about it. His lawyers are not allowed to talk about it. We just know about act. We don't know nothing other than that. So the shit you saying is not true.
How do we
And
get
it's
on
probably
Puffy case from Trump case? That's what the
oh my
fuck
God. Because you're talking about an accusation. Because a woman
I'm
brings an
not I'm talking about
accusation,
this
she
man
could bring an
this man had
accusation
to
and you
pay this
never
lady
know.
$91 million for sexual assault of Eugene Carroll, fool. $91 million. I'm not talking about he was found guilty.
Now you on some other
$91
stuff,
million.
bro. Now you bouncing over here, bro. Did you know that
I'm
the
not
court
bouncing. Your president is a pedo and a sexual assaulter. That's what he
okay,
do.
because you say so.
He
Because you
grab him
say
by
so.
the pussy. He told you that.
Okay,
Whether they
cool. Because
like
you
it or
say
not,
so.
and they like it. It's recorded.
Okay,
But you
cool.
taking up for that shit. How much proof do you need? The nigga is a
I'm
pedo,
not
bro.
programmed, bro. You programmed, bro. You just
No, you
you
is
teaching out
programmed. You
all
don't
the
believe what you
program
hear with
spots,
your
bro.
own eyes. You don't believe what you hear with your own ears and see with your own
Okay,
eyes.
so would there
That's
be a
called
record? So
dumbass.
knowing what I just said, tell me what I said that was wrong about there not being a public record. You said if a man did it and he sued her, it's gonna be a record. Tell me about what I just fucking said that was wrong about it not being a record because the lady's taking the NDA and they
I
dropped
say
the fucking
it's a
case.
record if
What's
they
wrong
could
about
come back
that?
and they can openly. That means it's saved document that if I could come back and
How?
sue you over this, it's a document over it. You acting like
How?
it
Where's the
got ripped up
document
and just tossed up in the air, shredded to pieces. No, my
at?
nigga,
Okay,
it
so
still exists. The case
where's
is
it at?
over
Okay,
with, but it's
okay,
still
cool. Watch this.
happening.
Okay, did you know that the lady that they paid the porn star, they paid her before? Where's the documents of her getting the
She's
previous
from my
payment?
city, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, matter of fact.
Okay, cool. Where the
Family
documents of her
Daddies, if
getting the
you want to
previous
go there.
payment? Where the documents of her getting her previous payment before this last one, before he was in politics? Trump already paid him one time. Where the documents of the shit? It's a record. Where the fuck?
Bruh, if that's what they bought up and that's what he got. That's why he got the 34 felonies, you idiot.
Nah, where the records?
That's how he got convicted of 30 for doing hush money payments to her.
Records from the first time. He paid her
That
before
is,
that,
the
bro.
records was there. That's why he got
No, no,
convicted.
no, no,
What do
no,
you
no.
think he got
Bro,
convicted
listen.
for?
No.
Hush money
Hold up.
payments to
He paid
Stormy Daniels. God damn,
he
do
paid
you
her
read?
before that, bro.
That
Bro,
was no,
you
he
don't
paid
read,
her
man.
in
You just
2000
talking.
when he was running for the election. When
No, he
he
paid her
ran the
before
first
that,
time.
bro.
The first
No, bro, he
election.
paid her before that. That's the second
He
time
paid
he
her for
paid her.
sex, my
So you,
nigga. That's what he paid her for, that bubble.
oh my
You
God, I
goddamn
know that. He
fool.
had paid her before
And
that,
then he
man. You
paid
just
her for
repeating
hush
talk
money
points.
when his
He
Russian
paid her
wife was
again.
in the hospital having that last kid. He paid her to be quiet. And he paid her with government. That's why it became hush money. He used the
Bro,
campaign
he
money and
paid
he
her
used.
before that. Yeah, I know. Everybody know that. He paid her
Oh
before
my
that. He
God.
was so he was only with the lady. The lady wasn't even. You know how long removed that lady was a porn
So what he
star
got
when he
found
was the
guilty for, my
president,
brother? What's the hush
bro.
money case he got found guilty for?
You're mixing up two different things. He
No, I'm
paid her
not.
originally
That's
when
the
yes,
same
you are.
person.
No, it's not.
That's
It's
the
the
same
same
person
person.
we talking about, Stormy
Right. Two
Daniels.
different time periods, fool.
The hush money, fool, it don't matter
He
what time
paid
period it was.
it,
It don't
dude. He
matter
paid
when
her.
it
Well,
was.
look, when the man initially was with the lady, way before he was a fucking president, he paid her. She came
He
back
got
again when he was running for.
34
Hold
convicted
up.
felony
I
charges for
know he
doing
don't.
this
I heard
shit.
you the first two times. I know that. She came back after she realized this man was president for more fucking money. That's the second time he paid her. Where's the so he slept with her right before he was president, and that's the only time he paid her?
She didn't come back for more money. The government went there when they went after him about that shit for using their funds to pay her with.
Bro,
that's what happened.
Bro. I'm just convinced you're slow. This is crazy.
You're slow.
It's crazy, man. Cause you just making up shit. I thought you
just like I made up Kamala had kids. I made up all the others. Yeah, I make up everything. You was the one that was like, whatever. Go sit down, man.
Bro, you just making up shit, bro.
Yeah,
So how old okay, let me ask you something. How old was Stormy Daniels when Trump was president? But she wasn't no fucking porn star at that point, bro.
You know what the issue was? I don't give a fuck what the issue was.
I know you don't, because she wasn't no porn star at that time.
Stormy Daniels been sucking dick in the locker room since high school, fool. Sucking the whole football team since high school, my nigga.
And that's when Trump slept with her, dummy. That's when he paid her. She was a porn star, dummy.
She was making money.
50 years old. When he was the president, the lady was 50 fucking years old, man. What are you talking about?
Donald Trump still paying for pussy right now, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, so he gonna pay a 50-year-old bitch? He gonna pay somebody 50 years old? Bro, stop it.
Yes, he's 80.
Crazy as hell, man.
He's 80. He'll pay for any type of pussy that's younger than him.
He's not even 80 right now, bro. He's not even fucking 80 right now. Goddamn dumb, bro. I thought
78, round it off to 80. You know how old your man is. Fucking Trump.
Bro, we ain't got no 80-year-old president, you goddamn fool.
How old is Trump? 78? Round it off to the nearest 80.
Biden was 70-something. Well, he wasn't no 80 then, and he ain't 80 now whenever this shit happened. Goddamn.
Trump could be 80 when he leave office. He could be in his 80s when he leave office.
You said the man was 80 years old when he slept with the lady. You just said a bunch of bullshit. See, you deflecting again. You said the man was 80 when he slept with the lady.
80. Who cares about the age? He's a pedo, nigga.
No, now who cares?
Nigga. You talking about the age, and when did he sue, and when did this happen, when did he fuck her? It don't matter when all of it happened, my nigga.
It don't matter. So why did you to the court? It don't matter.
At the end of the day, he a pedo, my nigga. And you voted for that shit, and you a pedo lover, nigga. That's all it is.
So all of America, the popular vote, that's what they do.
United States of pedos, yes.
So the United States of America is all pedophiles.
Right? They show you most of America is fucking stupid. Because just like in school, most of the people I was in class,
they should be intelligent like you, huh?
The majority of the class is stupid. The majority of the class is stupid. The majority of the class is fucking stupid.
Where you got your master's degree from? Where you got your master's from? Where you got your master's from?
I don't have a master's. I have a bachelor's degree.
Oh, so you ain't that goddamn smart either, huh?
No, I didn't go back to get. I didn't need a master's, my brother.
Oh, you ain't need one.
My work experience equal to another degree, my brother, because my dad was a club and I've been in business management. I've been in business management.
So wait a minute. So how do we know how smart you is, bro? You run around calling everybody like you, man. Stop it, man. You need to stop this shit, bro. This don't make no sense.
What degree you got? What degree you got?
I don't have one. I ain't saying that all Americans do. I don't have one. And I don't need
you even drop out of a university? Are you even a college dropout?
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's fuck it. Well, I ain't graduating.
Are you even a college dropout?
No, I ain't graduating high school. I'm a goddamn janitor too. That's what we doing. Fuck you, smartest man.
Let's not bring up education no more. Let's not bring up education.
You got it. You a smart dude. You got it. You the most intelligent dude. Whatever you got going on,
that's what you saying.
Yeah, you genius, bro. You saying all of America is dumb. All America. So the whole of America.
I say the majority of them are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because the majority of them are stupid. The majority of them are stupid.
Because they rejected that lady, everybody's dumb.
No, because they didn't know what they was. No, because they didn't know what they was rejecting.
So nobody knew but you. Nobody knew but you.
The majority of them did it because they was racist.
So everybody racist, so the black people racist.
I said the majority of them did it because they was racist.
Oh, okay. So the majority of people, even the black people, they racist.
No, the black people who did it because they was ignorant to the fact that they don't know what's going on.
So enlighten us.
Because
Why
they
should we
don't know
vote
how
for
many
Kamala?
kids. No, because they think she adopted some other fucking kids they don't even know about. Because they think Obama wasn't born in this country. They that stupid. Yes, my
Black people
people
never
are that
said
stupid.
that. Black
Because
people
they
never
believe a
said that.
white man cracker who
Black
told
people
them
never
that.
said that. No, hold up. Black people.
A
First of all,
dumb cracker
most
who
black
never
people.
finished
No,
high
hold up.
school.
First of all, most black people didn't
Man,
vote for Trump the first time. I didn't vote for Trump the first time. Brandon didn't vote for Trump the first time. So the shit you saying is just gibberish. It was the
so
lady was so
after you had the
terrible
white
that
national
nobody
people
wanted to vote
march
for her.
on the White House ground and say those are good people, you decided, oh, I want to vote for them this time. You goddamn
Oh,
fool.
the internet don't
What
lie,
the
boy.
fuck
That
is,
shit is
man, what is
undefeated.
wrong with you? You had the right national Klan people marching all around talking about white soil and blood. And he talking about it
Man,
was good
people.
people out there. And that's what you said. And that made you want to vote for him the second time?
I voted for
What type
somebody
of nigga you is? What
the
type of
nigga who
nigga
don't
is you?
support the nigga who don't support
Oh,
abortion,
okay then.
deleting baby, rainbow
Okay
Skittles. That's the
then. What
type
type
of
of
nigga
nigga you
that
is then?
support actual man
You
shit.
can't
That's
answer
the type of
that.
nigga you supporting LGBT, you supporting women
Gay
power,
people
my
don't
body,
bother
my
me.
voice. That's
Gay
what you.
people
Yeah,
don't bother
I
me.
know it don't.
White,
I know it don't. But
guess
that's
what?
not a priority.
Mexican people don't
That's
bother
not a
me.
priority.
Gay people
That's
don't
not a
bother me.
priority. So no, you asked
Ethiopian
me.
people don't bother me.
I ain't talking about you.
Jamaicans don't
I'm
bother
not
me.
talking about you. You asked me what kind of nigga I am. I don't know what you got. I'm telling you about me. You asked me a question, I'm answering the shit. I don't know what
Go
you
ahead.
got going on. I'm saying for me, it bothers me for them to be making it as a political issue for the rainbow people. I ain't got nothing against them, but it's not a political issue. Well, we need to spend political capital. It bothers me we didn't have no black men as representation. All of them was gay. Every single last one of the black men in that party that's at the top are gay as fuck. That's the problem. The other problem is they kept pushing this whole abortion thing. That was a major issue for them. And lastly, they kept pushing this immigration. I'm not down with none of that shit. So those are the issues that I had a problem with. All that shit.
All right. So listen, my brother. The same way that you feel about gays is the way they feel about us. I just want you to know that. I just want you to that same
I don't have no problem with gay people.
listen.
I don't have no problem. I have a problem with them being as a priority on ticket.
But guess what?
I don't have no problem with gay people.
All right, but that little thing that made you just even bring that up, they feel 10 times
Because
worse.
it shouldn't be a political issue. No, because it shouldn't be a
I'm telling
political
you a
issue.
realistic issue. I'm not talking politics. I'm talking about reality, my brother.
No, I'm telling you why I didn't vote for that lady is because it should not be a political issue. I don't have a problem with gay people, but the priority should be black people, not gay people.
So, all right, let me ask you this. You get shot, you get in a wreck, anything tragic happen to you, are you going to refuse service if you go to the hospital because that's a gay doctor that's finna save your life?
I just told you, I literally just say I don't have a problem with gay people. It should not be a political issue.
So why did you bring it up then? Why did you bring it up then if it's not an issue?
It should not be a political issue. But black people should be a political issue. Black people suppression. A lot of our
community, hey, my brother, about 30% of our community, 20-some% is gay.
What about the 70%? What about the other 80%?
But we can't just leave them out.
And it's black people ain't the only gay people, bro. It's white people that's gay. It's Spanish people that's gay. Black people should be a priority, not gay people.
No, all minorities should be a priority.
No, ain't no all shit. What that done got us, bro? You sound like these motherfuckers. They've been saying this dumb shit forever. What we been getting out of this?
All right,
we ain't getting nothing out of this.
Answer this. Where have they gotten by sticking by the majority?
Who?
They raised the white man.
Who?
Where have they got by sticking by majority?
I don't even know what that means because they run this country, bro.
Oh, why? Because they stick together.
But you trying to stick with a group that ain't sticking with you, bro. Okay, so what the rainbow people that's sticking for you?
What that's good do? All right, you tell me how we come up there, my brother. How we get there? How we get there?
Black issues, bro. That's black people as a group. That ain't by religion. That's not by sexual orientation. That's by black people. Within that, you start factoring that out. By separation, you lose your power. All the mothers, like the white man, you talk about the white man. You don't talk about the gay white man or the Jewish black white man.
Gay.
You talk about the white.
No.
Hold up. Whatever they are, they stick together. Their policies are for them. You try. What we do is we segregate. We say, oh, we got to have something for the gay. We got to have. You segregating out you diminishing your own power by doing that silliness. It should be black first. All that other shit will work itself out because it's not just us that's part of those other groups.
My brother, if you take one of their rights away, that's gonna hurt. All right, just like they did.
Nobody's taking their rights away. Nobody's saying get rid of anything. I'm saying it shouldn't be a priority. I never said get rid of them. I never said they need to be advantaged. They should not be a priority in a party
by
for
not
black people.
defending them. Listen, by not defending them, they are part of us. So when they
Bro,
start chopping them down, they chopping our community down too. They part of our
I ain't heard
community.
that, bro. Bro, you
They
been
is part of
programmed,
our
bro.
community.
They
We
part
the
of every
minority.
community. So it
We
ain't.
are the
So it
have
ain't.
not. It's
Okay,
the
so
have
cool.
not
It
against
ain't
the
white
have.
Jews that's gay. It ain't white Jewish men that are gay. That's what you're trying to say. They part of every fucking community. They part of the Spanish
And they
community.
act
They
like
part of the
they
Haitian
not. They
community. They
undercover.
part of
They act
every
like they
damn
not.
community.
Listen,
It don't
listen. This is
matter.
what I'm
They
saying.
should not
They
be.
act like they're
Nobody
not
else
gay and
prioritizes
pass all
them.
these gay hating
Nobody.
ass laws
No,
and come to find
bro.
out for Halloween they all dressed like women and shit and wear pantyhose and shit.
What they
Rudy
got to do with us,
Giuliani.
bro?
All these fucking MAGA folks all wear JD Vans for Halloween. They all dress up like women for Halloween. Have you ever dressed up like a
So you
fucking
think that's a
woman?
priority?
No,
So you
listen,
think that should
nigga.
be a
For
priority?
Halloween, have you ever dressed up
I
as
don't
a
need to hear
woman,
that,
nigga?
bro.
All right
Why
then.
would I just?
So
Bro,
everybody
why
you
would?
voted for is a
Why would
fucking fag,
it be a
nigga. All the
priority?
white
Why is that a
MAGA fuckers.
priority? Why is so for somebody who don't care about it? You know an awful lot about what the fuck
Have
they
you ever
dressed up
seen
like.
Cousin
Why should
People
that
who
be a
don't, people who
priority?
keep bringing
Why
it
should
up
that
is
be a
the real people
priority in
who
the
is
group?
undercover gay. The people who got a
Oh, I'm
problem with gay
undercover
is
gay.
really undercover gay people who got a
I never said
self-identity
that, bro. You
problem.
got a comprehension problem,
have
bro.
you
Your
ever dressed
brain
up
is
as a
not
woman,
like I don't
nigga?
know what kind of fucking weed you smoking, bro. But I told your ass I don't have a problem with gay people. I told you
You
they shouldn't
brought
be
it
a
up,
fucking
nigga. Yeah, you
priority.
got a problem because you made it
Oh,
an
because
issue,
I ain't licking
nigga.
their boots like you. Because I ain't skittle
You
guzzling like
brought
you.
it up,
Trying to make them,
nigga.
trying
You
to tell
do
you
have
how
an issue
suppressed they
with it,
is.
nigga.
They
You
don't
got a
better
gay
than your dumb
population. You've
ass.
been telling
They
me gay
don't
jokes
better
about
than
me.
your
That shit
stupid
ain't
ass.
bothered
You
me
over
not
here
one
fighting
time, my nigga.
somebody.
You know
You
why?
stepping on
You know why? I
you
don't have
fight
no
for
gay
somebody who's
complex,
doing
nigga. I
better than
know
you,
who I
bro.
am. I
He
know
said
what
you
I am,
skittle
nigga.
guzzling.
Bro,
You
no, they doing better than your dumb ass, bro. You talking like they fucking suppressed. You sound fucking retarded, bro. Ain't nothing
all
wrong
the
with you.
white boys
You
you
don't
voted
have
for
to.
wear dresses and gay. They all some undercover
Okay, so
punks.
why are you fighting for them? Why you? Okay, cool. So why you fighting for them? You
No,
sound
why you
foolish as
shitting
shit,
on them when
bro.
you supported them? You shit. What I'm telling you is, nigga, the same people you feel a way about, you voted for them, my nigga.
I don't
You
feel no way
supported
about
that.
nothing,
So
fool.
you should
I
feel
don't have no.
stupid.
I
You
feel
should
some way
feel
about
stupid
black
for
people
bringing
not
up an
being.
issue
Why you
of,
keep
I'm
talking about
not
this gay
saying
shit,
about
bro?
this
Why
community
this
and
on
that,
your brain so
nigga.
heavy? I tell you, I ask you why we not a priority. Why we not prioritize black
We
people? You
is a
go right back to
priority.
the nowhere.
They is part of our community, you idiot. I told you a lot of them
They
is
part of
our
every
people.
fucking community, you dumbass. What community they not part of? When? Which one? Sound fucking stupid, man.
They
What
large in
community they
our
not part of?
community, fool.
They larger. They larger. It's more white people in this fucking country, so they larger in there. They're fucking white people, you
I'm
dumbass,
talking about
by
the percentage
population.
in our community.
No, they not, man. You sound fucking
Yes, they
retarded,
are.
man.
No,
You
yes, they
okay?
are.
Where the numbers at? Bring them up, because you ain't got
They
no
are.
fucking number to prove that dumb shit you talking
You
about.
one of them.
You just
You one
talking,
of them.
man.
That's one of them. You one of them.
Cool. So why the fuck you vote? Why is that a part? Why is that political fucking agenda
You
for
one of
black
them because
people?
you act like you got an
Cool,
issue
that's
with them.
good. That's good. That's good. Your corny ass jokes ain't going nowhere, bro.
All right.
Why the fuck is that a priority for black people? Explain that to me. Why the fuck is that a political issue?
They
You can't
minorities
answer
and
that.
they get treated like us. People don't like them for who they are. So
But
yeah, I'm
okay,
down with that
if
shit.
they getting treated
I'm
like
down
us,
with that
why the
shit.
fuck are
I'm
they getting
down with that
policies
shit.
and we ain't getting policies? Why we not
I'm
getting
about that
policies
shit.
if they
Let
like
me see.
us?
I was the
We
nigga.
should get what they
I was
get.
the nigga. I was the nigga in school that beat up everybody that did that shit. Just fuck
Yeah,
with
you the
people because
ignorant nigga. Yeah,
it
because
was
you an
different.
ignorant nigga.
I'm that nigga that
Yeah,
went
you
around
ignorant.
punching in your shit, nigga, for fucking with
Because
people.
you
I'm
can't
that
use your
nigga.
words. Yeah, that's
I'm
what
that
slow
nigga.
people
No,
do.
I
They
can
beat
use my
people up.
legs. I punch
Yeah,
you in your
that's
shit
what
and
people
tell you,
do.
nigga, mind your fucking
That's
business.
what
Leave
them
them
little slow
alone, nigga.
boys do. When they get
I was
mad,
the
they just
bully. I
want
was
to
the
hit
nigga.
everything.
I was the nigga that went to school and looked for the bullets to beat up the fucking bullies, nigga.
I know.
That picked on
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
nigga.
I know. You
I'm that
promote
nigga.
degeneracy.
That's the
Yeah,
type
that
of
don't
nigga
make
I
you tough.
was,
That make
nigga.
you dumb.
That's
That
the
make
type
you
of nigga
dumb,
I am.
bro. That ain't no shit to be
If
proud
you
of. That's a dummy.
you the type of
You
nigga
probably ate rocks.
who didn't
You
listen
probably
to the
ate rocks and
teacher.
mean pies.
You the nigga who when the teacher
Nah,
tried to teach
nigga,
you
I ain't
something,
hang around
you
dumb niggas
always
like
say,
you.
wow, what proof
No,
do you
y'all
have?
niggas
And you
can't
listen to
talk.
the white
You
man
probably
and
was
now
eating
you
the goddamn
teabag
paper
and you
bag.
polite. And now you just lost, dog.
Teabagging. Yeah, There you
still
go with the
are.
gay shit
You
again.
Nick
Yeah, we
saying
know
says
about you,
you're a
bud.
lost soul, dog, but I love you, my
I'm a
brother.
lost soul, but you want to get
We can get you back on
on
the
here and
right
promote
side,
it,
though. We can get
bro.
you
You
back.
gonna
We
get
can
on
get you
here,
back on the right side,
bro. I
Pittsburgh.
don't know why you getting up here and telling us about you beating up somebody and your elementary shit. Your ass probably can't run a quarter of a mile
I'm
without
talking
fucking
about
having a
high
heart attack.
school.
You probably
I
high to
can't do
shake
what?
like a motherfucker. That shit don't mean shit. You wasn't thumping nothing in high school. You ain't thumping a motherfucking thing right now. That degenerate shit you trying to do right now, nobody give a fuck about that.
I said
That's
that's what we
ignorant
did in
shit.
school, nigga. Who
That's why
said
people
right
like
now?
you
I said
shouldn't be
school,
talking.
nigga.
Don't know.
I said that's the
Yeah,
type of
why
nigga I
you
was
bringing
at
up that?
school, nigga.
Why you bringing that dumb shit up? Nobody give a fuck about you, what you did in high school, nigga. How long you been out of high school? You
Because
shouldn't be
that's all
talking
y'all
about that
do.
shit.
Because my
How long you been out of high school?
my nigga. I'm
How long
saying
you been out of high school?
I don't like that shit picking on people
Okay, cool. How long you been out of high school,
because
bro?
they different or they're a minority. I don't believe in that
That's
shit.
cool.
But guess
Cool.
what?
How long you been out of high school?
The people you support, trumping them, that's what they do. They like to fuck with people
Okay,
because they different. Because
cool.
they
How
different
long you
than
been out
them.
of high school,
That's
bro?
what
I
they do.
notice you can't answer the question.
You know what I'm
Well, how
saying?
long you
I'm
been out
part
of
of
high school?
God's people. I love all people. But you
You
see,
God's people.
you part
Why?
of that
Oh, you
ignorant
God's
shit,
people?
my
Why you
brother.
was thumping up and beating up
We
on them
love
kids
all
and taking
people.
their lunch?
Yeah,
You God's
yeah.
people, huh?
You
That's
gotta
what that
fight
was
the
part of what
demons
God told you
sometime,
to
my
do.
brother. We got
Oh,
angels
okay.
that fought demons plenty of times, my brother.
Angels
Angels
fought
always
demons, bro.
fought
You
demons.
retarded, man. How long you been out of
Angels
school,
always
bro?
fought demons, my
How long
brother.
you been? How long you? I bet
When
your
they're
retarded
good,
ass been
they're
out of school
evil,
for at
my
least
brother.
10 years, bringing up some high school shit. That probably was the
When
best
they're
time of your
good,
fucking
they're
life. That's
evil,
why
my
you bringing
brother.
that shit up. You felt like you
That's
was
all
doing
right.
something, taking somebody's little old lunch money.
All I
Fucking
know, the
doing some
P in
little
your name
clown shit,
stands for
bro.
pedo lover.
Degeneracy.
You pedo lover.
And you probably, and your sorry ass was
Explain
probably
to
beating
your
up little
daughter
kids
when
that
she
was black
grow up.
too.
Hey, explain to
Sorry
your
ass
daughter
nigga
when she
like
grow
you,
up that
bro.
you support a pedo
Talking
lover
about
on
my
Jeffrey
kids.
Epstein.
Explain that to your kids. I'm sorry.
Explain
Man,
it.
nigga,
Explain to
you
your
don't make no
daughter you voted
motherfucking
for
sense. You want
Epstein
to be
best friend.
righteous.
You pedo lover.
Oh, okay. And what that make you run around beating up other black boys, taking their lunch money, you foolish ass
I
dude,
didn't say
and
black
being
boy. I
proud of
didn't
the
say black
shit.
boy. You see,
Oh, you
that's
was
where you
beating up
confused.
white
I didn't
boys
go
with
to
that shit?
all black
You
school.
was running around, oh, you only beat
I
up
didn't
white
go to
boys.
all black school. You see, that's
Okay.
that's where you got it
So you
mixed
only
up
beat
at.
up white boys?
That's
So
where you
you
got
only
it
beat up
mixed
white
up at.
boys?
I'm into
Okay, cool. So answer
all
the question. I'm
mixed.
talking circles. So you only beat up
I,
white boys?
I beat up all bullets, no matter what
Oh,
color
not
they
so.
were.
So I said it was correct. You beat up niggas, dumbass.
I
Why you
say
had to go through all
all.
that
You
just to
say
mention
just
what I
niggas.
said?
No, you say just niggas.
Dumbass.
You say I went to school
Hey,
beating up
Miss
just
13.
niggas.
Hey, Miss
But
Dumbass.
13.
actually,
Miss 13.
the school I went to was
Miss 13.
majority white.
Let
So
me ask a
no,
Man, we
question.
know you
I
went
got
to
a
no,
that
it
slow
didn't
boy
question.
go
Hold on,
school,
like
y'all.
that.
man.
Hold on. Hey, hold
I
on.
got a
Go ahead,
question.
Brandon.
I
Go
got a
ahead.
question. I heard Matt up there talking about how gays get treated like black people and they minority and they need to be protected. How I know how you could identify a black person by their skin color. How you know what somebody do in their bedroom if they gay? How you know? How could you tell? I mean, how do you know? If you say the majority, it's 20% of black population is gay. How you know? I mean, how do you know? How do you say? How do you know that?
You on mute. You gotta come off mute. Hey Matt, you on mute.
Yo, all right. So this is what it is. Most of the laws. I'm 45. Gay people had to stay in the closet not because they wanted to, because they was gonna get bullied and picked on, and some of them was suicidal, and people were threatening them all the time and just fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Then they start passing all these laws in the 2000 and stuff. That, hey, these are people just like y'all. Don't do no hate crimes on them.
That's not what I
You know
asked
what I'm
you.
saying? That's all it was reduce the hate crime on gay people.
Well, how
I
do you know
feel
your
that.
numbers,
I
bro? You
said,
didn't answer
how
the
do you
question.
know?
Listen. This is what I'm saying. The true number out there is for you to be honest with yourself and identify, gay motherfuckers out here, bro. Don't go by statistic, just like they tell us about these census, how many people. The census wrong about the black community. We bigger than what the census say. But they
Okay,
do
that's
that shit to
fine.
fuck up our voting maps. Listen, they do the shit to fuck
Bro, this
with
dude was
voting maps.
talking. He deflected. You're not answering the question, bro.
I
You
asked
No,
talking
you a
so
about a
what
bunch
I'm
of
question.
saying
random
is
stuff.
don't go off these numbers about
No,
how
I'm
much
No,
the
asking.
go off of your
community
number. Go off where you
or
get
how
your
we
number.
gonna know the percentage. We know there's a lot of
No,
gay people
no,
out
I'm
here, bro.
asking you. No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you. You said that they could differentiate that gay people get treated like black people, and
Right,
black people get treated a certain way based on what they look like, right? On the
right.
skin color. Okay. How do you know a person's sexual orientation and how to discriminate them based on what they do in their bedroom? How would you know that?
What do you, because they announced that they're gay? You talking
There
about the
you
ones that
go.
you talking about
Thank
the ones
you.
that don't announce
So
they gay
you
or the
made
ones
so you
who
so
openly gay? Or you talking about
You made a
undercover gay?
point. No,
What
no,
are
I'm
we talking
asking
about? I'm
how would
confused.
you I'm asking you, how do you know if somebody is a homosexual or not?
Most of them are openly gay, or some of them you could tell when you start talking to them. You
So
could get a
basically they
sense.
gotta tell you, right?
No, half of the
Okay.
time you could tell when you talk
Okay.
to them.
No. You
Another
suspect
man,
them. No, you can't tell. You suspect them of being gay. You
What?
don't know if
Yeah,
bro,
what's
you
the
can
gay man
tell by the
sound
way
like?
your conversation going, bro. You see, that's why I told you I work in retail
no.
and
The
the type
point that
of
I'm
work.
trying
No,
to
listen. I'm gonna tell
Bro,
you what type
you're
of
not
work I
even
do.
answering the question, bro. You just talking in
Listen,
circles, bro.
I'm
You bring
finna
up
tell
some
you how I
false ass
know.
comparisons.
He said,
God
"Nigga, do you
damn.
dress as a woman on Halloween?"
Yeah,
I
that's a
asked
I
you
gay
work for
one
dude.
Larry
time.
But he
Flint,
said the
dog.
majority of black
Hey
people. He
Red,
Listen,
said the
bro.
I was
majority of black
crying.
people.
Red, I was
How the
crying,
Listen,
Red.
fuck does
I
he
got to
know
get off
that?
my
listen. I work for Larry. Y'all ready to listen? I work for Larry Flint,
Go.
bro. Half of my if you know who that is,
he
half of
dead.
my customers are straight. Right. Half of my customers are straight and half of my customers are gay.
How do you know
So
that though?
because I'm used to seeing them on a daily basis.
No,
After a
Did they
while, you
tell
pick
you
up
they were gay?
no.
characteristics.
How do you know they're gay? Did they tell you they're
Did they
gay?
tell you that?
Or you just assuming they're gay?
How
How do
did
you
they
know
tell
they're
you that?
black? How do you know they're
Oh
black?
my god, bro.
No, no,
Man,
listen.
This
No,
nigga's
listen.
talking
A
in
Creole
circles, bro.
person,
You're
no,
not
a
answering
mixed
no
person,
question.
a Creole light skinned person in the South. How do you know they're black? Because y'all get it very confused over there on
and
the
you
West
don't
Coast
know,
with a
and you
black
don't
person.
What
know
does
if they
that have to
tell
do with
you.
the question we asked you,
Because
bro?
it
That ain't
has
got
nothing
shit
to
to
do
do with
with
the
it. That's
question.
stupid.
It
You
is
So
no.
tell, I just told, I
you're
answered
saying
that.
somebody
You're
you could
not
tell somebody's
assuming
gay.
you know they're gay or not by their
Did they
actions.
tell you that? Okay, did they tell you they
They
were
don't
gay?
have to pronounce it, you idiot.
So
Does
you're
anybody come
assuming it
around
then.
to you and tell you, hey, I'm straight?
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
anybody come to you
Somebody,
and tell you
I
that,
know
you
somebody
damn
that
fool?
is gay. They'll
No.
bring out
How do you know a person is straight then? How do you know
You
they're
assume
Muslim? How
somebody's
do you
gay.
know they're
Most
Catholic?
people,
You
hold
have
up.
to talk to
I
them to
answer
get to
that.
know these
No,
things,
you
you
don't.
idiot.
You don't. No, most men
Oh my
assume another
God.
man is gay unless proven otherwise. We don't just run around assuming all men are gay. Most
Right.
men assume a man is gay unless it's evidence or some give you some suspicion that will convince
Demonstrate.
you that the man is gay.
Listen,
And
pitch,
even then,
tone
you
of
don't
voice,
know. You don't
subject,
know.
topic, what they
So
say, what
what?
come out
There's
their
men that
mouth.
talk. There's men that have different volumes of fucking voice. Just
So
because a
what?
man talk high
Right.
don't make him
You don't
fucking
know that.
gay. That don't
Right.
mean
Fact.
shit.
I got a
That
high
don't mean a
I
pitched
say
voice.
goddamn
those are
thing.
signs. I didn't say those are definitely determined, but those are the
But you're
signs we look
assuming,
for.
bro.
Only
Oh
know
my
if they
god,
All
tell
right,
bro.
you.
so how do you determine somebody's gay then?
They
You
tell you,
answer that.
fool. They
So that's the
tell
only
That's
you.
what
way
we're
you
trying
know
to
if
get you to
somebody's
get
gay or
to. You
not?
don't
They have to.
know.
So
You
listen, so
don't
listen,
fucking
so
know.
listen, so listen, so listen. So if a man walked in front of you with a dress and high heels, and as long as he don't take he might just like to wear that. That don't mean he's gay, right?
Right. Right.
Y'all
That's what
fucking
that means.
stupid.
Man,
Y'all
that
fucking
nigga gay
stupid
if he
ass,
wear that
Trump
shit.
loving ass
That don't
motherfuckers.
mean that.
Reggie, I
Wait a
don't know what
minute.
you can do
Hey,
with these fools.
but
God
hold
damn.
up. We don't even know what a woman is no more because
God
your party
damn.
said they don't even know what a
God
man and a woman
damn.
is no more.
Hold
The
on,
one
let
that
No,
me
you
that's what
voted
Charlie
for
Kirk
said they don't
told
know
y'all
what a
dumb
fucking man is
motherfuckers.
no more.
You don't know what a man or a woman is. You see, he got his fucking neck popped for that stupid shit. Y'all repeat what them white boys saying. Y'all keep proving that
No,
shit.
that's your
Because that's
party.
what he
That's the
said.
one
The
you want to vote
Democrats.
for.
No, you
The
don't know what is
Democrats
a
said that.
woman. What is a woman? What is a
The
man? That's the
Democrats
dumb shit
did
them
that,
white
bro.
boys say, man. Stop saying that
Okay.
stupid shit, nigga.
So why you vote for them then? Because that's what the
You
Democrats
voted
did.
for
Why
that
would you vote for that
racist ass
party?
shit.
Why would
no,
you
hold
vote
on,
for them?
Edward. He was sitting there, defending all this shit. And the point that I was trying to make is he was comparing black people to gay people, saying we get
We
treated
not the
the
same.
same. He said
I
the
say they
same,
get discriminated like us,
the
picked on
same,
because of
No, they
who
the
they
don't.
are.
same.
People don't. I say people don't
No,
like
No,
them
they
just
don't.
because of
okay,
who they
okay.
are, not
How do you
because
That's
of
not
know
even
who
true.
they are? How do you know
because
that?
of what they are.
How do you
People
know
don't
what
like
they
you.
are?
You feel it, bruh.
Are you slow? How do you know what they are?
He don't. He just talking. And they don't get treated like us, B. Because guess
He's
what? You can
slow.
say nigga
He's
all day, but
slow.
All right, so
say some of the
answer
rainbow
this. If
saying,
we don't know,
hold up. You say,
if we don't know
hold
who
up.
is
You
all,
can't say
if we don't know,
rainbow
listen,
slander.
listen. If we don't know who the gay people are, Why does it affect you if they passing gay laws? Then
It
you fucking
should, but
dumbass.
why? Because why
Why does it
are
matter?
they
No.
passing black
Why does
laws?
it matter
It
to
does
you that they
matter.
were support? But you see
Why
that
are
because you got some
if
fucking gay issue, you
we the
undercover
same?
gay
No,
fucking.
dummy. If we the
No, you
same, if
undercover
we the
gay fucking.
same,
You
why
got
you
some
ain't
kind of
passing laws for
conflict.
me? No, you said we the same. So if we the same, why we ain't getting the same treatment
I
for
said
the laws
people
being
look
passed
at
on
them
us?
the same. They
No,
discriminate.
hold
They
up.
don't like
If
them
they look at
Who? Who?
if they look at
because
them the
of
same,
who they
why they
are.
not passing the
How do
law
you
for
know?
us?
How do you know who they are? You keep
Oh,
saying
you
that.
just
How
got
do
to talk in
you
circles.
know?
You're
How do you
fuck.
know it?
All right then. How do you know this? You a fucking idiot if you don't know. That means niggas be touching your booty and checking you out and you don't know, you fucking queer.
That's weird, bro. I'm
Yeah, but
asking
this
you.
I
feminist
bet
talk.
niggas hit
Yeah,
on
but
you
this
all day
feminist
and you
talking
don't know.
points,
I bet
B.
a nigga hit on you all
Anytime
day
you
and gonna
make
say
them
something you don't know.
defended, look,
You
B.
bad fuck
Anytime you make
ass,
these
fuck
dudes
loving ass
defended,
nigga.
all they can
Y'all
do is
stupid,
insults and
bro.
call you
Y'all
gay.
some
That's
niggas
feminist.
stupid.
You act
Yeah,
like a
because y'all
woman, bro.
talk stupid when
This
y'all
woman
start
shit,
acting
bro.
dumbass.
When
How
you
do
get
you
a woman in the
know?
corner,
Everything,
bro. When you
everything,
get a woman in the
everything
corner,
a nigga
this
say,
what you
how do
do.
you know? That's what them,
Cause
that's
you
them
just
niggas crazy
projecting
word.
shit
How do
that you
you
don't
know?
know.
You know who
Cause
do
you
that
got no
shit? My
facts.
2-year-old daughter do that
No,
shit. How
people
do
will
you
ask
know,
you for
daddy? That's
facts.
what a fucking
So we just
kid
got
do.
to believe
How
you.
do
You
you
got no
know?
facts. All
Hold on,
Fucking
you
man.
do is
dumbass.
project. You act
Let me
like a
Nigga,
say
woman,
you the
bro.
projector. Nigga, you the one that lied and said Kamala
Bro,
had
all
adopted
women
kids
do.
and shit. You
Bro,
fake ass nigga.
whenever
You
whenever
the
you
one
put a
on
woman
here
in the
lying.
corner,
You know what?
she
I like when a
challenge your
nigga sit on your
masculinity.
platform and lie and
She
then call another
overtalk
nigga a
you.
lie.
That's a woman, bro. This is a woman. This is a woman because they overtalk you,
no.
project that you
Listen.
ain't a man. That's what women do. That's feminist talking points. That's
What I was
exactly
trying
what
to
they
How do you
fucking
know
do.
that? How do you know that? How do
That's the
like you
feminist
said? How
talking
do you know
points.
that?
That's the
How do you
feminist
know
talking
that?
points. That's
You must
exactly what
be
they
one.
do.
How do you know that?
Matt,
I'm
the
not
point
doing
that we
that.
was
You
Fucking
are.
making, the
dumbass.
point that we was making is you classify people by what they classify themselves and what they say they are. I don't know what you are until you tell me.
Oh my God! You do know what people are without them saying it. You
Hey, Matt,
fucking
you let him
idiot.
talk.
Not.
You gotta let him
You
talk.
don't.
Do people classify themselves as?
Hey, Matt, you gotta let him talk. Go ahead,
You
Brandon.
don't. You don't. People classify. They self-identify. And the thing about it is, what we try to do is keep people from going overboard with self-identification. So they have certain genders that are set. You have male and you have female, and then they have another one what they would call you other, and then you could classify yourself what you think you are. But if I can look at a black person and say that is a black person from here or from America, I mean, or from Africa, it depends on how they classify themselves. But I don't 100% know who they are till they open their mouth or till they tell me. So when you talk about gays being this group that people go out and pick on and do these things, I don't know unless they tell you they that, and then you specifically target that group based on what they are and what their sexual preference is. That's what I'm saying. We don't know until they say, until they announce it. That's all.
Okay, but what point does that are you making by saying that? Where are we going by saying how do you
Because
know?
you said it's a large. You
Well,
said it's a
no.
large
By
population.
asking
You
no,
said,
by asking
hold
me
on, let
that,
me answer the question.
what does
It's
that
a
have to do with anything?
because
They
you
still get
said,
straight. Do gay people
bro.
get picked on? Wait,
He finna
fuck all
answer.
that. Do gay people get picked on, discriminated against? Yes or no?
Let him answer your question. Just let him answer the question.
Let me
Go ahead.
answer the question you asked, bro. Because you said it's a large population of black people. We got the largest of gay people in our population. So if you're saying that, how the fuck do you know that? That's where this is all coming from. And you seem not to comprehend that. That's where this all built from.
It's facts, man.
Based on what? Again, you got nothing but your opinion.
You gotta have some facts that
I've been around, my brother. I ain't no one local nigga that just stay in one spot. That's all I'm gonna tell you, my brother. Been a lot of places, been everywhere.
But that still don't negate it. But until
My
you
brother, my brother, my brother. That y'all getting off the subject. It don't matter if I know if they gay or not. My point is there discrimination towards gay people and
It's the
hate towards gay
discrimination you
people?
got
That was the
too.
conversation.
hold on, let me answer your
No,
question.
it wasn't.
It was
Hold
the
on.
conversation wasn't about how do we know if they're gay or not. That wasn't what we were talking about. Y'all stupid ass took it off the subject and
Okay,
brought it to that dumb ass shit.
let me answer your question. You was talking about do they get discriminated against?
Right.
Hey, okay, let me answer the
We
question.
didn't talk about how do
Hold
we
on,
know and all of this shit.
brother. Let me answer your question. handicapped people with special needs get discriminated against. People with afflictions get discriminated against. People that need different health care, they get discriminated against. So it's not as though
My brother,
it's not exclusive. So you
my
trying to talk
people,
about,
how many people is going around killing? How many people are going around killing people because they were disabled? Shut up, bro.
Hey, so I don't got to keep muting you. You got to go one at a time, bro. You can't just respond off your emotions. Go ahead, Brandon.
So what I'm trying to tell him is, though, you don't know what these people are to think about, and we talking about some people's sexual preference in the bedroom. I don't know what your sexual preference in the bedroom is, and until you announce it. And then when you start talking about identifying certain things, then it comes to a point where, when do it become a point in society where you say, hey, so because they want to identify as this, I have to recognize them as this, or I'm discriminating against them. You see what I'm saying? So when did it become that? That's the point that I'm making. Nobody's saying that those people don't get discriminated against, because they do. But you got to think about it. Everything is discriminated against. The discriminate, that just means to make a determination. And then you get done what's done with all groups. You get put into certain groups, and you get treated based on what group you in. So when you talking about people's sexual preference, I don't know what people do in their bedroom, and I'm just gonna be honest. I never really been too interested. That's not my interest. As long as it's not impressed upon me what you do, I have to pick up those values for myself. Then I'm fine. I'm not interested. That's the point.
That still has nothing to do with nothing. All right, so you saying I don't have no issue with gay people. Cool. That still has nothing to say with what I was talking about, dude. That's cool. You personally don't have an issue with gay people or care who's sleeping with who. I don't either. What I'm saying is they are discriminated against, and they have people that killed them for being who they are. That's what I'm saying. People have hated on them and killed them and treated them.
I wish
People
niggas would
don't do
fight for
that.
niggas as hard as they do for gay people. Niggas don't fight for niggas as hard as they do for gay people. God damn, man.
Bible, I could have
When you talk, you wasn't around in the 60s when people was marching, dogs was sticking on them and getting sprayed by hoses, fighting for black people. What are y'all talking about? People did fight for black people. Just because you didn't see it, if you read a book and know history, you know that it
I'm talking about
happened.
niggas
That's
like
how we
you.
got
I'm
our
talking about
rights.
niggas like
That's how we
you.
got the
No,
65, the
I'm not talking about the 60s
1965.
niggas. I'm talking about niggas like you.
And I got a
That
question.
fight for it like that.
Listen, now you see now when I give you an example, a true example of people that when they fought for black rights, y'all want to diminish that and say, oh, it
I
never
wasn't
happened
talking
now.
about the 60s. I'm talking about you niggas currently fight for gay rights more than you'll fight. Y'all niggas won't bust a book or protest
Who
for
is
black people. Y'all
y'all?
go all
Who
out
is
for man.
y'all?
You've been
Who the
petitioning and
fuck is
fighting for these
y'all, my nigga?
bro, I
Who the fuck is y'all?
I simply said they don't need to be a political issue. It should be a black issue first. And you went down this whole rabbit hole of nonsense.
I
So when
told
you
you
petitioning for
why they're an
nobody,
issue
I
with
don't
us
give a
because they're in the
damn. You
same
didn't
boat
do that for
with us,
black
my
people.
nigga. Guess
Why you
what?
didn't
Guess
do it for
what?
black
Guess
people?
what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I say all the minorities are in the same boat with us. I say
Oh, so
all
all
of them.
now? So all lives matter then? That's what
All
you
brown
want?
people. All brown
Because when I
people.
said black people, you doing all lives matter. You
I say
brought up
all
gays, and now
brown
you're doing the
people. What I'm
all
saying
brown
is,
people.
bro.
So I said black people, brother. This is the problem with niggas like you. Y'all don't be talking about nothing. When it comes for y'all to be standing on shit, y'all run away. Y'all niggas is strong till it's time
Run
for y'all to be
away.
strong.
Nigga,
Then
you the
y'all
one
get
sitting
weak.
there handing the white man dick, talking about he did this,
No,
that.
bro.
Now
When
you
you
want
was
to act
talking
like you black power.
Wait, Pitt. How you talking about what niggas don't fight for? And you sit and defend Trump more than you'll ever defend anybody black.
Man, boy, I tell you.
this nigga was I ain't hear this nigga saying nothing about no black people. He sat up here for an hour been defending black people. I said for gay people. I asked this man, I said, I'm not for them being on a political ticket, being a political issue. It needs to be black people. and he started with this whole gay shit. At no point, and even now when I brought this shit up, he bringing up other groups. Ain't no point he said, yeah, niggas need to do this and that, black people. No, he owned this.
I've
He
been
hyper
saying
focused on
that.
this gay shit.
I've been
Bro,
saying
you
black
hyper.
people need to
Go
come
ahead, bro.
together. I've been
Bro, you
saying
said
that. I
all
say they
brown.
need
You
to
ain't just
come.
say all
I asked you
brown
what
people.
was said. I
Yeah,
asked you
dude.
what was the talk. Before I say that, then I asked you the question. I said, how do we come together then, my brother? I asked you that. I
All
say we
brown.
need to come together, my brother. I've been saying that. I said I love all black people and we could come together. I say that. So don't say I didn't say that. You
Bro, you
lying.
just didn't say
You
all
lying,
brown
my
people.
nigga. You
You ain't
lying.
just
You
say
know
all
why?
brown
You
people.
lying because
Who the
you got
fuck
an
is the
issue
brown
with
people you talking about?
you got that much of an issue with gay people that shit fuck your head up
Now
and
here you
y'all
go with
went
this
to
gay
that
stuff
subject.
again. Here you
And
go with this
y'all
gay
went to
shit
that
again.
subject.
See what I mean?
I
You keep
think
bringing it
that's
back to
what
gay
fucked
shit. I'm
your
talking
head
about
up.
black people. You bringing it back to some gay shit. Who are the
My
brown people
nigga,
you talking about? Who the
black
brown people you talking
people,
about?
but you don't support black people. You support the Klan, Trump, nigga. So
No.
you
Who are
want to
you
go back
talking
to that
about?
shit?
Okay, there you go with the
You
low
want to go
brown
back
shit.
to that shit,
Who are you
nigga?
talking about when you say all brown
You
people? All
support
brown
Trump,
people
nigga. You
stuck together.
support the
Who are the brown
Klan.
people?
Hold up, PT.
With
I
Donald Trump.
Go
got a
ahead,
question.
B.
I got a question. You talk about people being discriminated against. Do you believe in a religion or anything? Are you religious? Are you Christian? What are you? You say you're not are you Christian?
I grew up in all religions, my brother. What I
Okay.
mean by that is
Well, let me
my
say this.
mom
Hold
was
on.
listen,
That's fine.
listen,
No, you don't have to go
listen.
too far. Okay, go ahead.
I went to all these churches growing up when I was young. You know what I realized at a young age? I told my mama that when I was in third grade. I said, all this religion shit is bullshit. I said, how we all praying to God, but all of y'all got different rules and different sets. Ain't we supposed to be on the same page? Just one God, right from wrong? How is there different religions? Because I don't see nowhere in the Bible where it say what religion we supposed to be. So I don't go by religion. I go from right from wrong. I do God's walk with God, my brother. I don't believe in all that religion shit. That's man-made.
So where do you get your morals and your principles from? Where do they derive from?
My faith in my right from wrong, what you know is right from wrong from belief, my brother. Walk in faith. I walk with the faith, my brother.
But can I ask you a question? So right and wrong is perception, correct?
Right and wrong is an instinct that you're gonna feel from God from within because you're a part of Him.
Okay, can I ask you a question? So if you felt like you were doing something right
It's
in
a
your eyes,
conscience.
if you felt like you were doing something right in your eyes, but in the world's eyes, it's wrong. How do you do that?
It don't matter about it's about God's eyes. See,
But
you
you
worry.
gotta
I
follow
don't worry.
man
I
law.
don't worry.
You gotta
No,
follow man law.
my brother. I don't worry about what you think, my mama think, my daddy
I'm just
think. It's
asking
about
a
what
question.
God think. It's about what God. It's about what God see me as, my brother. Because that's the only person who could judge me when it count at the end of
That's
the day.
not true.
That's the
That's
only
not
person
true.
it matters
That's
to.
not true. That's not true. That's not
So where you
true.
get your instructions from
A
God from?
white,
Where do your
a
So
white.
instructions?
what I'm saying is,
Where
your
your instructions
perception
come
ain't gonna
from?
help me. Your perception ain't
Okay.
gonna help my
Well,
soul
but let
internally,
me ask you
whether it
one
go to
question,
heaven
brother.
or hell.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me just ask you one question. I think this is something this up. Where are you getting your instructions from God from? Where do they come from? To tell
What
you
do you
right and
mean?
wrong. What tells you right? Where you get your instructions from
Bible.
God to tell you right and
Where
wrong?
you reading? Yeah, like where you getting where your moral compass come from?
That come from, like I told you, that just come from the inside, my brother.
Oh,
Knowing you can feel, bro, my brother, you feel when you're doing something right and something wrong, bro. That's the good and evil in all of us, my brother.
okay.
Nobody
So
got to teach you
let me
that
ask you
shit.
a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. So if I kill
If I feel
somebody,
like, put it like this,
wait, hold on.
if I feel like I got to be ashamed to say what I did, I know it's fucking wrong. If I can't be a man and be proud of and come out publicly and say I did this, that mean it's wrong. Now, if I could go and say, hey, I did, that mean it's right, my dog. That's it. It's simple. It's not hard. Right and wrong is not hard.
So you saying because you could stand on it, that's what make it right.
That's it.
That
But
what you
stand
saying?
on it, stand on it with 100% knowing that you did right, my brother. You could feel that
The
shit.
right you stood on it, you could be a convicted fool. You could be standing on. You could be convicted in the wrong way. What are you talking about? Your convictions don't have to be right just because you feel they right.
And
If
my
you feel
brother,
Serial killers believe
that's
they'll see
part of
God.
your faith and your belief, my brother. You ask me how I
Serial.
feel about my faith, how you move and how you roll
But
and
your
how you
faith,
can
but
get to
you
where
have
you
faith
gotta
in,
go.
but you have
That's
faith
on
in
you,
nothing.
my brother. That's on
But your
you.
faith, but
That's
what you
on you,
tell
my brother, and that's why I told you. I don't
say
get
it.
into the whole God thing, what you do
No,
with your religion and my religion, and how you can
no.
make it to the
I'm
promised
asking
land.
a question.
Guess
I'm
what?
asking
Guess
a
what?
question.
Guess what? At the end of the day, we'll see if I see you at the gates, my brother. That's
Nah,
all that is.
so you believe in some gates? That's
What
Christianity.
I'm saying is, whatever it is that you believe in, we'll see if we be there.
No,
It
no. But
don't
what I'm
matter what you believe in. It don't
no,
matter what you believe in, my
But
brother.
who
It
says
don't
we
matter
believe in
how you
that?
believe. It
hold
don't
on.
matter if you believe in reincarnation or this or that. That's your belief. I don't care what you believe in.
No, but you taking a hard stance. The reason I'm asking you this is because you talking about people discriminating against homosexuality and things like that. But in religion, homosexuality is discriminated against. Would you say that?
In all religions discriminate against homosexuality. Every single last one.
Would you say that?
And it always been around. So guess what?
No, that's not
Guess
what I'm
what?
saying. That's a
Guess
great
what? Guess what? Guess what else? Guess what else was all people who kill people, people who do this, do that. Guess what? That's for God to deal with
But
all
it's
that shit
not.
at the end of the
But it's
day.
not. But homosexuality is
But guess
promoted
what?
by
Guess
all
what?
the
Guess what?
religions.
Guess what?
Hold on, brother.
No. Guess what else? Guess what else is
The
frowned upon
instructions that
in the Bible?
people. Hold
No.
on.
Guess what else is
The
frowned upon in the
instructions.
Bible?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute,
Have
bro.
you
You've
ever
been talking
cheated
for a
on your wife
while, bro.
before? Or your girl?
Hold on, bro.
Committed
Hold on, bro.
adultery?
Hold on. That ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
Oh, okay.
Those instructions that people are getting, they're getting it from the Bible, from what they believe is instructions from God, and it's telling them that homosexuality is a sin. So they don't believe in it. So even though that I might not read that and you might not read that, a lot of people are getting their instructions from it. Right. That's where the discrimination coming from.
Right. And it's more discrimination than that one. But we
And
talking
guess
about
what? That same Bible, they say it was a sin to be black too at one time. Just
I don't
remember that.
that's
They
not
used
what
to
we
preach that. They used to preach that in the white Christianity church too, my brother.
It's fine, but let's deal with this.
No, it's not fine.
Neither one of
What
us.
I'm saying
Yeah, but
is, I
neither
don't
one
want to
of us
hear
are
that shit,
Christians.
man.
Yeah, but neither one of us are Christians, brother. You're making assumptions. Neither one of us are Christians are promoting that. We're just telling you that people getting their instructions, they're getting them from where they're getting them from. And that's the reason why you got the discrimination.
Right.
So people still hate on them. We don't, our race don't,
Why you
our
keep
race,
saying hate? Who hate? Where's the hate?
white people hate mostly gay people. Black people really don't trip on them like that. We really
Okay, so
don't trip
I
on no
don't know who
race.
hate, but how do you know who hates who? How do you know that?
Because that's all.
How would
Because
you
they
know
made
that?
it an issue. Nobody cares about it. Y'all making that shit an issue. The
Bro,
transgender rights. Who gives a fuck
you
about that?
keep
So what? So what if they got some rights? Who give a fuck? Who cares? Who cares if they get rights? Y'all making that shit an issue.
bro, ain't no y'all. It's people like you making this an issue, bro. You fighting for them
Nigga, we
mighty
don't
hard,
care.
bro.
You say that ball to you. I didn't say that ball to me. You said
Bro,
you had a problem with that, an issue with that.
I told you it should not. No, I never said that, brother. So you misrepresenting what I said. I said they should not be a political issue as a major on a major party ticket before black people. That should not
So
be
that was
happening. Black
for
people.
you to
Hold on,
say.
hold on. No, hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying before you start interjecting and twisting it up. So for them to be on the political ticket as an agenda, and black people as a whole are not an agenda, and we're told, but black people are gay too. That's the dumbest shit possible for some man for us to be going for it. I had a fucking problem with that. I'm always going to have a problem with that because gay people aren't just black, but black people are just fucking black. And we are not on any agenda nowhere. So we should not be aligning ourselves with that because those same groups, they don't reach back and march and fight for us. So it makes no sense to me. And a lot of people like me have a fucking problem with that. That has nothing to do with gay people. I don't have a problem with gay people. They should not be a fucking priority on something that we're fighting for. Is what I'm saying is black people. It doesn't make any sense.
Finally, you cooked in Pittsburgh tea.
That's crazy, man. That's that Roland Martin stuff, bro. I don't even think nobody really got. I don't think black people got no problem with gay people like that. I don't even know where that come from, bro. I don't even know no black people that got problem with gay people. Like I don't even know where that shit come from.
We don't spend our time trying to figure out what's going on in people's bedroom. That's a waste of my time.
But B, who even got a problem with gay people like that? Everybody got gay people in their family at this point. It's rare for black people to have a family.
I don't.
Yeah, when you go to them cookouts and shit, you're gonna see a motherfucker that, when you go to the big cookouts, there's always somebody there. And I don't even think I just don't think black people care that much. I just really don't think they fucking care. So I don't know what is promotion of like people like so fearful when they just run around beating up gay people. I don't know where that shit comes from.
Right.
I don't know where the fuck that come from, bro. Ain't nobody beating up no gay people. People talk about it when it comes to policies, but don't nobody go out. I know black people don't go out their way to be bashing and mistreating and beating up gay people. That's fucking crazy. Why the fuck would we do that shit? It's insane. It don't make sense. So you protecting against a boogeyman that don't fucking exist. Shit don't make no sense. And want to argue you down about the shit like you supposed to be so concerned about it. That's not a priority for us in our community. I don't see the shit. They got more protection than you. You can't even say that fucking, bro. You could call a black man anything in the world, but you can't say certain names about the rainbow people. So who the fuck being protected?
You cheerleader gone, Reggie? What happened?
Yeah, he gave up.
Oh,
Where you at, Matt?
He fought the good fight. He can't fight no more.
The knockout.
Yeah.
He
put that sleep on it.
Yeah, he trying to. Hey, it's a fight tonight. Reg, it's a fight tonight.
It's tonight.
Yeah, Roach in him.
That's what that is. What weight they fight at?
140.
Yeah.
140. That's gonna be a good fight, y'all think?
Is it 135? Tank fought at 135, I think.
He's still down there?
I think he's
still he down there. Yeah, he down there. I heard Dub was saying some shit earlier. Whatever weight he was initially supposed to fight at, he missed the weight by 2 pounds, so they bumped him up to the next weight. And when they bumped him up to the next weight, now he's fighting for an interim belt.
How the fuck he missed weight? He missed weight?
He missed weight. The black dude missed weight by 2 pounds. He knew he was missing the weight by the 2 pounds at the weigh-in. He still went in, missed the 2 pounds, and then they bumped the weight up to the next scale, and now they fighting for a belt.
Reg, he missed weight by 2 goddamn pounds.
Yep, Stephen Fulton.
That was intentional. Yeah, I think they were saying they think that's intentional.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, to my okay, yeah.
Yeah, because now he's fighting for a belt. That's what they said.
Who he fighting?
Shockey Foster.
I know Shaky mad about that.
But see, that's that WBC bullshit. That's how I was wondering, like, where the fuck a belt come from?
Yeah, and they said they had appointed some fighters to fight for the belt before that. So they didn't understand how the fuck all of a sudden that particular belt, I guess it was up in the air. They appointed some dudes to fight for the fight, and then when that happened, they decided to let them dudes fight for that particular belt, which that whole thing is just crazy. That's Mauricio, ain't it? Ain't it, Rez? Ain't that your boy?
Yeah, that's boy. WBC. Hey, Matt, you back for some more? Goddamn, I thought you got your ass whooped up and down. I thought you had.
I lost connection for a second, my brother.
Hold on, you got 2 things. Reggie got to drop one of them. You got to drop one. Oh, okay.
All right, you got me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Now, I heard y'all was talking boxing just now.
We had to, after we cooked you, we figured we going in the boxing here. We just cooked you.
Y'all cooked me, that's good. Y'all got some of that good Creole down south taste and flavor in your mouth there.
Yeah. You know, they ain't got good food. Only good food in Louisiana is by Lafayette, Alexandria, all that shit.
That's where I'm from, Lafayette, my brother.
Come on, that's the good
so food. You hit it dead on the head.
Yeah,
you know about it. You know about it.
They lied about New Orleans. New Orleans food.
No, New Orleans a copycat off of.
Liars. That food is not that good.
Nah, but you come to Lafayette, New Iberia, Street, Opelousas, you could get that real.
Yeah, hey, you know we got some surprising good food in Chicago, man. Chicago surprisingly got some good ass food, man.
Hell, most of the people from Chicago from Louisiana.
Nah, they got good food in Chicago, bro.
They be highlighting all that white shit in Chicago.
Now you don't know where to go. They got good food in Chicago.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody that went to Chicago and then actually spent some time there. Hell yeah, they got some good ass food.
So what's the shit you eat in Chicago?
Me?
Anything. Go ahead.
I like
anything.
Dish. I like the deep dish pizzas. I like the other little spot they got. I go. They got this little other spot that I used to go to, a little vegetarian spot. It's called Quench. It's shut down, but I used to hit that spot. I think that was off for like 71st or something. But they just got different vegetarian restaurants that we go to every time we go there. And then not only that, we got our own. We have our own restaurant too. So when we go there, our restaurant be open. So we just go to our own restaurant a lot of times. They got good food. I like Chicago.
Man, you ain't say one thing about some good ass food. You brought us some shit and some vegetarian shit.
I like the pizza.
The Italian food. Yeah, any Italian food, that's gonna be the best place to get the Italian. Your pizzas, your lasagnas, all that shit.
You're gonna bring up a bunch
Yeah.
of European food.
and then on top of that, like they got a few things. They got Italian, they pretty much got that shit on lock. Barbecue, that's kind of hit and miss. Like they got a lot of that vegan, all that upscale like vegan shit, all that health conscious shit. They got a lot of that shit. They got a lot of restaurants there because all them fucking corporate buildings got all the rich motherfuckers. That's what the fuck they want to eat. So all that health food shit, they got that shit there with no problem. Anything, what else they got there? Pastries too. They got all the desserts and shit. They got a bunch of dope ass of them type of shit too. And they got like the South got the meat on lock, man. So can't nobody barbecue like the South, bro. Ain't nobody really touch on
never been nowhere. Reggie don't know. Reggie was in the
he don't know about that.
Chicago. He never been to the South Side of Chicago in his life. He was in the suburbs. Never been to the South Side.
Yeah, I have been to the South Side.
But
where's Farrakhan? That's on the West Side, ain't it?
So,
I think
I want to say this. Is it the West Side?
Yeah, I think so.
It is. Wherever Obama House is, that might be the West Side. I've been there too. I've been there. Oh, you been to Mr. Farrakhan house, Reg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just told it a couple of times on here.
I mean,
with the brother was standing outside.
Been to his house? I never been to his house.
No, we went to his restaurant.
Oh, you talking about the salon?
Oh, we got a restaurant? Oh, we got a restaurant. I ain't know you had a restaurant.
It don't open. Reg went in the early 2000s or the late 90s. That's the only time he could have went.
90s.
That's the only time he could have went. Only time he could have went.
Yeah,
they closed it.
Yeah, it ain't open like it was. It was an elegant upscale restaurant. Like downstairs is the diner, and upstairs is like formal. It looked like a damn ballroom up there.
Yeah, they seat you, they serve you, they got dishware and all that shit.
It was called a Salon Diner. The bottom part is like aquarium, like you go in, they got like fish shit. But that shit ain't been popping like that since the 90s. What happened is every year, like let's say they had a convention in Chicago, somebody rent it and then start serving food out of it like that.
This thing got jokes.
I'm shocked Deuce still in here. Deuce couldn't handle it no more. Deuce said, I gotta go.
Can't say that no more. Hey, B, let me ask you a question, man. Who got the best bean pies, man? I know, like DC, Philly area, they got some good bean pies. Or you don't eat bean pies?
They do.
Mexico.
The East Coast do. I like Newark.
No, Philly. Yeah.
Newark.
Oh, Newark got them too.
Best bean pie I ever had. Newark, New Jersey. Every city got them. If it's a monster, they make their own bean pie.
Yeah, they make them, but they different over there, man. That shit, man. Hey, Reg, you ever ate a good bean pie before, brother? You ever ate one of them? I ain't even Muslim. I had to eat like, God damn, this shit's so good.
That shit was way back in the 90s. I never fucked with it because I always viewed it like it was made out of beans and shit. And like as like black folks, we always associated beans with Mexicans. So I always
like how sweet potatoes is made out of sweet potatoes, same thing.
Yeah. I was like, I ain't fucking with no pie made of bean, but when I did have it, it tastes like a pumpkin pie. Yeah,
that's what it tastes like.
See, that's the other thing with black folks and like sweet potato and what's the other one they compare? I don't be telling the difference pumpkin pie and sweet potato.
Pie.
Yeah, yes you can. Pumpkin pie, yes you can.
You can tell the difference.
You can
especially you get one of them. Yeah, especially you get a. But he probably getting them West Coast pumpkin pies. You get a pumpkin pie from the South, you could tell it ain't the same.
I don't even eat pumpkin pie. Like it's not even like.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, we eat that when we was kids. Yeah, I ate that when I was a kid. Yeah. You can tell the difference though.
But
somebody who know how to cook shit.
Yeah, you could tell the difference between a fucking pumpkin pie and they don't even taste. They got a similar taste, but they ain't the same. You could tell the texture even different.
Yeah, that's sweet potato better.
Yeah, and the sweet potato that what's called gonna be
lighter.
more firm. Yeah,
Lighter
that was
too.
kind of be more firmer, but that sweet potato, man, nah, Reg, you could tell.
Yeah, the pumpkin pie ain't that far off. So I'll be like, I
That
don't be
shit
knowing the
sucks.
difference.
Nah,
Like,
That shit
it's
sucks.
heavier. Yeah, it's
ain't
heavier
they the
because
same
it's
color?
heavier. Nah, it's heavier. And most people now they don't even make the crust. They buying that store-bought crust. So that shit loaded with salt and that shit ain't the same shit, bro. You gotta
Reg,
go to the
no,
south
Reg,
and
Reg
motherfuckers make
made
the
a
crust and everything.
cheesecake. Reg made a cheesecake. Dude said that bitch look. What you
Yeah.
call it? What you call it? This cheesecake, dude.
Nah, man, my cheesecake off on point, man.
Hey, but what y'all good? What food y'all got good over there in the West Coast, bro? I don't even know what food they make up. What food they known for over there? What they got
Taco.
good over there?
Taco.
Mexican food, and Chinese food.
Now
You
I
got
gotta be something that y'all motherfuckers good for.
yeah, Mexican food and
Chinese.
Asian food. They got a ton of Asian food, Mexican food. Not so much soul
Oh
food
yeah,
like
you know what? Yeah, y'all probably got that Thai shit. You ever ate Thai? Thai good as fuck. If you get
no.
that shit made right.
I've been hearing a lot of
Yeah,
black people speak about that shit lately.
yeah, it's spicy though. Like if you'll know if you go to a real place because when they get served them noodles, they when they hot, they damn near translucent. They not like them store-bought shits. They hand roll them, so it's lighter. And the spice is different. It ain't like just a bunch of fucking heat. It sneak up on you at different levels of that shit. It's different. If you go to an actual Thai restaurant, that Thai shit different.
Now I'd be cautious about eating like foreigners' food that I ain't never experienced eating like a long time ago. It'd be hard for me to pick up on foreign food. That's just me. I don't fuck with foreign food like that.
I mean, like any food you make, any food you know how to make should be good though. But nigga get some good tacos, some good nacho fries around this motherfucker for real. But I don't know what you would consider like West Coast food. You know what I mean? We eat everything.
Yeah, but that's
You
what
got
I'm
so
asking,
many.
though. That's what I'm asking, dude. So what y'all known for? Like, in the South, they known for ribs and shit like that. Like, barbecue. What they known for over there on the West Coast? What I'm saying.
But niggas be grilling this shit out here too. It ain't no. You know
Gang
what I
bang,
mean?
yeah.
He talking about if
Gang.
you went to like to go out and eat like burgers. You get burgers out here and shit.
Oh yeah, y'all known for the burger. What's the name of that burger place y'all got over there that we don't have?
You want In and
Name of
Out?
them shits. No, the
And
other
you
one,
want
the smaller shit,
I'm
the
talking about
smaller
fat
shit.
burger.
Fat
Yeah,
Burger?
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
In and Out's overrated too. Like that
Yeah,
shit hella
I ate that.
overrated.
I don't like it now. I ate it. I didn't like that shit.
We got
Yeah,
a
that
fat
shit.
burger here too. Fat burger, they just make the shit out of ground beef like they do it old school style. We got a
Yeah,
fat
they don't
burger.
have those everywhere though. We don't have one down here in South Florida at all.
Now I'll tell you what y'all niggas don't be eating out there. Y'all niggas don't eat no pastrami chili cheese fries. That's what we known for out here.
At all.
Yeah, that pastrami
Nah,
shit.
y'all got us on that one.
What?
Yeah, got us on that.
Yeah, and you know what I
Pastrami
was
chili.
tripping off of? That them niggas in New York be outside waiting an hour for a pastrami sandwich. They put it on rye bread. I'm like, they eating that shit on the wrong bread.
On the
But who
wrong
said that?
fucking bread.
That's a fat burger.
Yeah.
That's a fat burger that sell them fries like that.
No, like a lot of
Ev-
food, a lot of burger spot, you can get you can get pastrami fries or chili cheese fries.
Oh, okay. So that's the thing that y'all. Okay, I got you.
And I guess Chinese food too. Like a lot of people like China. I don't fuck with Chinese food, but a lot of
Yeah,
people
you gotta
do.
eat Thai. Not Chinese. You gotta eat Thai. You gotta do Thai. It's different. Not the same shit, bro.
No,
I
and
don't
Gotta
fuck. I
fuck
Thai
don't
with
fuck
the
with
Thai.
none of that Asian shit.
everybody grew up with
Nah,
Chinese food. That Thai shit is some newer shit.
different, bro. No, but if you go to look, they got 4-5 star restaurants that do Thai. Trust me, if you eat that shit, it's not gonna be the same. You're gonna get up and you're not gonna feel heavy, and the food is gonna taste way different. You're gonna taste every goddamn thing.
Man, I'm
You're
not
not
going
just
out
gonna
to
be
eat. I'm not going out to eat no light ass food.
Oh
no.
no,
When I say light,
huh?
no, I mean when I say light, I mean you're not gonna get up and feel like you got to go to sleep. That's what I'm talking about. But you're gonna get full.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
never
Dredge
really fuck
kind of
around that many different food.
chopped cheese
I
shit
like black
is
shit.
New York.
chopped cheese. What is that? That's a sub or something? That's just like a steak sub or some shit.
I don't know. I see them niggas on TV make that
Man,
shit.
they
I
ain't
don't,
doing nothing but just chopping up shit real fine and making it into a sandwich. Just put, you know what I'm saying?
But
Like chopping up beef
that's
real fine, chopping up cheese real fine, and putting it on a grill. And you know what I'm saying? That's it.
Look like that sub. I seen. I never tried. It look like that sub meat. That shit they be. That old
No,
bullshit ass fake ass steak sub that
nah,
they be
they
chopping
No,
up.
it's
chop
a
it up
thin
like that.
ass. It's a thin ass piece of steak and shit.
They chop it up
Yeah,
like how
yeah,
they
that's what I'm
make.
saying. When you go to the steak, when you go to the sub place, they got them steaks. You never seen them cook. Talking about that steak they be cooking at the sub shop, maybe a month. You know what I'm talking
Nah,
about?
you
It
talking
look
about
like
cheese
that.
steak. They make them like cheesesteaks. Yeah, that's how they make them like cheesesteak.
That's what it look like. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Like that steak they put on the grill at the sub shop. That's what the shit. I never had one, so I don't know.
You ain't never
That's
had a
what the shit
cheese
look
steak
like.
before?
Yeah, yeah. No, I had a cheesesteak. I never had a chopped cheese. Is what I'm saying.
They just like that. They just put it on regular bread.
Oh, okay. What do you mean? Like a loaf of bread?
Like regular bread, yeah, like 2 pieces of bread. Like some of them put it on regular bread, some of that shit ain't nothing special. They might do put it on a bagel in the morning with egg and cheese and put it on a bagel. Like just mix it all the shit together. That's how they doing. It ain't nothing major. They just
Oh
mixing
man,
the
I
shit
thought they was
together.
doing something.
No.
No, it's some
Have me
quick.
food.
It's some quick dine
No,
and
it's the
dive
quick
like
shit. Yeah,
fast
it's
food
like you mix all that
Ah,
shit together. Yeah.
Man, I
ah.
couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine wanting to eat none of that shit off the side of the fucking street.
I have
Give
that.
me a fucking.
No, that shit excellent, boy. I ain't gonna lie
Nah, they
to you.
have them in Delhi
No,
though.
I'm with
I
you,
seen them
but
in New
I
York. They
don't
got them
trust
shits in
I
them
don't trust
bodegas.
I don't
Nah,
trust
they got them
Julian
shits in the
food.
bodegas.
No, I ain't
No.
talking about. No, you talking about the trucks on the street in New York. Reggie
Okay,
Cow,
my
Yeah,
bad.
no.
man.
Yeah.
No, I'll eat at a truck, but a nigga got a table up in the grill. I'm cool on that shit. Like
Yeah,
nigga, I'll eat out of a truck. Like even like with taco, it's a taco truck every corner out here. But I'm only eating that one that got a motherfucking the niggas got a motherfucking
Kitchen.
sink in that shit. Like nigga, I'm not eating the niggas
Nah, see
got a
y'all.
damn table up in the damn tent. Get the fuck out of
Nah.
here.
Now we got little spots down here like Wynwood. They remodeled that whole shit. That's like down in that Brookwood. The shit you was looking at on them houses, Reds. They done made Wynwood. It used to be all run down. They done went and made it like an artsy district. And they got like an area where all of these food trucks come in. And it's like chef food. It ain't no regular ass shit. And that shit cleaner. Those trucks are cleaner than fucking restaurants. You can tell. Like it ain't even remotely close. Like a lot of them shits. Those trucks are cleaner. Like you can tell the difference. But you gonna pay. Like you probably pay like $15 for anything that you get, $15 to $20 for any goddamn piece of protein that you gonna get. That you gonna pay.
I know out here they cracking down on that shit. Nigga, the police coming out there and pouring niggas food away and throwing niggas food away. They're making sure your ass over here paying their tax. Cause you gotta have a business license to post your truck up. And a lot of motherfuckers just putting their shit up out here. I done seen videos of the what's that, code enforcement and all that shit. They going to shut your shit down. I
because
went to a concert a couple of months ago, and the police out there, like niggas drive from all out of town to go sit in front of the concert and try to sell food. Police coming and shutting all that shit down.
Yeah, because they did that a
It's
while
fun.
ago. That's how the white folks start coming up on the food truck. That was a Mexican thing for the longest. They
Yep.
start getting them for not having permits and shit.
Yeah, but
And then
that's all bullshit.
they started the grade shit. That's really why they started putting in food inspection
Yeah.
grades on shit. Because the Mexicans start bringing that street food shit out here.
And them motherfuckers
Oh, so
ain't sanitary.
I
Yeah,
mean, some
fact.
of them is and ain't. But you know what? They don't really check the big restaurants like that. They have either, man. They
No,
get
they
like a
check them. The
pass.
big restaurants
No, no,
are more
they check
clean.
them.
Like it's the
Not as
foreigners. Like
much.
you catch Chinese restaurants, you catch the Indian restaurants, the Mexican restaurants. Like they be violating like
For
food codes, like safety codes
nigga,
with them. Very bad.
hell yeah, nigga mop the floor with the same towel they fucking cleaning the surface with and shit. That should be crazy as hell.
Right, leaving
Niggas
You
be
talking about them
dirty, you
fingerprints
know what I
Chinese
mean?
restaurants?
around. They don't store shit at the right temperature. Like they
Yeah.
real nasty, man. Because they do it
You
Pest
talking
for the
about them
money.
control.
Chinese? Yeah.
A lot of the people do that shit, bro.
Yeah, a lot of them do, bro. Yeah, you ain't lying. That food shit funny though, man. Because that's a hard business to stay into. Because that's the food costs are ridiculous. Most of them restaurants don't stay open very long unless they got some money backing them or real support. It's a
Yeah,
hard business
Yep.
to stay in.
I really don't like restaurants where the kitchen hidden. I really hate that kind of shit.
Would the kitchen do what?
Where the kitchen is hidden, like your food come from in the back.
Oh,
They don't
Oh, you
like
like the shit where you can look through the back and see what the motherfucker doing a little bit.
yeah,
Peek back
only
there a
thing
little
in the
bit.
back is like a storage fair. I rather see where they cooking this shit, how they
Uh,
handle it, and all that
and
other
the nigga
shit.
wearing a hat, an apron, some gloves, like
Right.
all that shit.
Man, because I went into a donut. I went to Winchell's when I used to go buy donuts there every now and then. This nigga was mopping the motherfucking floor. He up there sneezing like he got a cold and shit. This nigga tried to grab a donut. I look at him like, hey man, I'm like, you ain't gonna wash your goddamn hands. He's like, oh well what? And he showed like the little grabber things. He tried to show that shit. I said, man, hey, keep that shit, homie. Like you ain't got
For
sense enough
real.
to watch what you just did. Like, nigga, fuck you. You mopping the floor, rub your nose cause snot coming out of it, thinking like hell no. It was like, man, some of these people with food handling is bad. That's how a lot of people get sick.
But you in the
For
best place
real.
for food, Reg. You in Vegas, dog. Vegas got some of the dopest food there because them
No,
casinos
the
behind all
strip.
them damn chefs.
I,
They
I
fly them
don't eat
chefs
at the
in for
strip.
everywhere.
I don't eat at the strip. Shit.
No, but because they fly them, but because they fly those chefs in, it raised like the standard around there. So even the outside food
Nah,
be better when you go to those restaurants.
that's not true. That's not true.
You don't think so? I'm telling you, I've been through that a couple times, and the food be good. A
No,
lot
in
of
the
times I've
major
been in Vegas.
in the major casinos, you can go to lower scale casino, you ain't gonna see the same quality. And them,
Oh
but
yeah,
in
if you go to the Golden Nugget, yeah, if you go to the Golden Nugget or some bullshit like that, yeah. But I'm talking about the restaurants.
the regular restaurants around the city, you still do the same shit. They do them shows
I know.
where they show these restaurants get temporary shut down for violating. Like you got to watch
Oh yeah,
the
you got
restaurant.
those everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
but y'all got some good restaurants. What I'm saying, Red, some of these places
yeah,
don't
on the
really have
street,
no
but
good restaurants.
on billion dollar property, you expect to have high quality food. But regular establishments, like nah, you got to hope they take quality. They take pride in what they do. Some of them don't. Like you even go into a good franchise restaurant, they hired the wrong fucking people in there. You find people who work there that don't handle shit to a quality standard.
Absolutely. You go to fucking Carl Jr., this shit costs $20 a fucking meal, and these niggas over here handling your shit wrong, motherfucking half cooked meal and all that shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Man, for real.
Hey,
That's how a
what
lot of
Carl
those
Jr.
places
sell?
lost.
Burgers?
Yeah, they lost me as a customer. A lot of them because of the people they employ.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them people don't
Don't
be
know how
doing
to
no
take care of people's
damn work.
shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
who y'all
manager.
popular burger places? What popular burger places y'all got more? See, y'all got more burger places over there. That's what y'all got over there, Reg. That's what the hell
Like
y'all got.
the
They
mom and
don't have
pop,
that
the
many
mom and pop
restaurant
shit be
places over
really,
there.
the mom
Yeah,
and
Well, I
pop shit
mean, the
be
name,
better than like the franchise. Like we tell you
yeah,
like
but y'all,
Tim's or Primo Burgers or something, y'all wouldn't ever know about that.
nah,
So, but
you wouldn't
the
know.
franchise shit is whatever. You know what I mean?
They still got
Burger
more of them, though,
King
dudes.
or
We only
yeah,
got
the
McDonald's and
franchise
Burger
shit
King down
got
here.
corporations behind it. That's the only difference.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
and
yeah,
out
they
of
got big money.
family chain and shit, but
Do y'all
they
have
got
a rally? No, y'all got checkers. Huh? It's not rallies. Checkers down
Yeah,
yes,
there.
I
Huh?
mean,
yes,
yeah,
check.
Rally's on Checkers. That bullshit ass stuff. Checkers, yeah, they got that shit.
Yeah, it's a corporate chain, but the like you
Yeah,
saying
Yeah,
mom and
rallies is
pop,
pretty good.
the
nah,
Universal.
mom
bro,
and
that
pop
shit,
shit, the mom and pop
shit
shit
used
is
to
where
be.
it's at.
Yeah, that shit. Because the problem with Checkers, they hire like motherfucker. They pay them close as they can to minimum wage, a little bit of no money, so motherfuckers don't care. Like that food, the shit be looking sloppy. Every time I got some food, I mean, the only one if you go to the big city, like you got to go to Miami. You can't be on the suburbs trying to eat that shit because it don't even look right. Because they ain't paying the motherfuckers no money. It's not their
Oh,
fault. Shit, I wouldn't be giving a fuck either if you pay me no goddamn money.
you gotta
Checkers
work
don't
hard,
expand
man.
motherfucking
You can
business.
move. You can move up in fries. Gotta work hard.
But it's mostly immigrants working there, though, dudes. It's mostly immigrants working there, really. You don't really see no
It's
Americans working at them Checkers like that.
It'd be
Mostly
mostly
Haitians.
immigrants working everywhere you see out here.
Right.
Over here, it's Haitians and Cubans at the Checkers. Like
They
certain
still
jobs, like
immigrants.
they gonna do
Shit.
that. Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why the food ain't that good. That's what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck.
No, and that's the other thing. You got niggas cooking food that ain't traditional to them. They probably never seen a hamburger till they got there.
Damn, I ain't think about that, Riz. They probably know. Shit, the motherfuckers probably ain't got no place.
They still worship the cows and shit out there still.
Right. It's probably
Hey, the
mad as
motherfucker.
fuck ordering that shit. They probably spitting in that shit.
I
Right,
tell you
niggas
what,
be
they got that
praying.
Santeria. Y'all got the Santeria over there where they could dressing out all that white shit and Spanish people, and they be
What's
out
up?
there choking them chickens and shit. They dressing all white and be chanting and shit and choking chickens and drinking the blood and shit. How they got
Hell
that shit?
no.
They got that shit down here, bro.
Oh, that's because you with Haitians and shit. That's why.
Nah, it's not. That's Spanish. That's Spanish people. Haitians do it
Oh
too,
no,
but
I
it's
never
mostly
seen
Spanish
that shit.
people. Yeah, they do. They dressing all white. They when it was on the
Well,
beach, they ran
Spanish
their ass
people
off the
from
beach.
where? Not Mexico.
Nah, it's not Mexico. I don't know which country it is, but it's one of because they Spanish speaking people. I don't know which country it is. Can't tell you off the top of my head, but you'll see and they dressing all white. They chanting shit with beads and shit. Shit,
Oh,
wow.
that's a Florida thing, then. Hell no, I
Yeah,
ain't seen.
Yeah, yeah,
we got some
y'all a little
wild
bit more radical over there.
Yeah, with the immigrants, yeah, they come over here wide open, man. They be on that crazy shit. I mean, when they be with their traditions that they do in their country, they try to bring that shit here. Because there was one of the motherfuckers is like your neighbor, and I guess he the head priest. Because one of my buddies, them motherfuckers be chanting and all that shit like next door to him all night with that shit, killing chickens and all kind of crazy. They dress up in all this white shit, shit crazy, man.
Because I bet we didn't have like Mexican neighbors or like people from other countries until we got. It was one year when them niggas on the other side of the wall from us, behind us, nigga, we get woke up to a rooster. Like, man, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is that shit? Go outside. This nigga all on the back wall and shit, yelling that cock-a-doodle-doo shit. He's like, man, what the hell? Then they have chickens in their backyards and all type of shit. Like, but outside of that, man, I wasn't accustomed to like some of the shit they would be on and shit. Or having like major immigrant problem. But Mexicans be like our only immigrants like a mug throughout that city.
Oh, you know what the Mexicans make? I mean, make it here. They put them pigs in the boxes. You ever ate one of them pigs they put in the box and they put that shit in the ground and slow cook that motherfucker?
Nah, them be Polynesians that do that shit. Our Mexicans,
Mexicans do that, bro. Yeah, they do that shit here. Put that
nah, I
bitch in the
never seen
ground. I think it take like 12, 14 nights. It takes them. It take all day damn near for that
nah,
shit to cook.
out this way, Samoans and Hawaiians do that shit. I ain't never seen a
Oh,
Mexican.
okay.
Yeah, Mexicans will
Yeah,
get
they
on the
do
grill and shit.
that shit over here. They cook, and then they cook the shit with like a banana leaf or some crazy shit. Like they be on some other stuff
Oh
like
no,
that.
that ain't Mexican thing. That's a Mexican picking up shit from Samoans and shit. Samoans and them do
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, that's
No,
probably what they got.
The Mexicans do put that pig in the ground.
Oh,
The
they do?
Mexicans
Oh, I
and
never
Asians,
seen that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
never
the
seen that.
Mexicans, they eat everything, pig nose, everything.
Yeah,
Smoke that motherfucker for like 2-3 days.
yeah.
Put
It'd
that
be like
motherfucker in the
8. Yeah.
ground. It's
Oh,
just
I
like
ain't
an
never.
oven, basically. Just like
I
an
seen.
oven, basically with fucking with charcoal or whatever. And that
That should
should
be
be
some good ass
tender,
seasoning.
fire.
Try it. Yeah, that should be good. Because Mexicans, they see their seasoning is close to our seasoning, so that's why we can eat their food, the tacos and all that shit. It ain't nothing crazy because their seasoning is pretty close to what we eat.
I ain't never known them like season. I know they use all them like blends and sauces and shit and marinades.
No, they use a lot of seasonings and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Chicken
they do.
bouillon, and they got their own kind of seasoning salt and other kind of little shit. They got a bunch of seasonings. Like you go into the
I know they
Mexican
do a lot
restaurant,
of
they
shit.
had a little. Yeah, you
Go,
go
go,
to the
go.
Mexican restaurant, they got all kind of spices and shit and fucking seasonings, and like they be in the little plastic bags. It
Oh
don't
yeah,
be in
yeah.
like
I guess that would qualify as season because I always see them like they'll stew shit, put it in boils and pots. So yeah, yeah, that would consider it.
Yeah, they
yeah,
got
it'd
it.
be
And then
mostly
they
like
got
grounded up plants and shit, like grounded up plants and
yep,
shit like that.
yep. And they got the hottest. They got the hottest peppers. Like they laugh at us, my peppers. Them motherfucker peppers they be having, boy. Goddamn. Better not go over there to Mexico trying to eat none of them peppers, boy. They had your ass messed up, boy. That shit they be
Straight,
on
you ain't
something different.
lying.
Boy, that shit had
You
your
was
ass eyes watering. Boy, you be fucked up behind that shit, losing your boys. They warn you too. Hey, this ain't that American shit. This ain't what they eat over jalapeno. This ain't no jalapeno. They on
Hey,
they on the other shit over there.
Hey, dudes, did you used to do that shit with the Mexicans across the street from Vandy in the house? Where they be trying to make us eat the peppers and they'll give us $1 for they used to give us like $1 every like 30 seconds. Nigga
I
be
never did that shit. I
like
never.
Big Tyrone used to do that shit, man. Niggas be the Mexicans be trying to give us like $1 a minute or maybe every 30 seconds. Man, them motherfucking biting them peppers, man, be about to die. Them niggas be out there laughing like a motherfucker.
That shit
Like
be
a
funny.
motherfucker.
That shit funny
I don't
because you
know
can't
why they
really
like
do that.
spicy shit like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
too
I
funny.
tough
What
time
is
for
it? What's the hottest pepper? Is it cayenne? Which one is the super hot one?
I thought it was one of them ghost or habaneros or some shit.
Oh, it might be. Yeah, you might be right. I know it ain't the shit that we eat. Whatever it is, it ain't the shit we eat. And they
Nah,
got all them shits on the.
I don't like spicy shit, so I was like, man, keep that shit. For
yeah, I don't like
real.
that shit neither. A lot of
I don't
Eating
really
Southern
hot
like
blacks
spicy
do.
shit.
Cheetos and all that. You keep that shit. I don't fuck with no hot Cheetos and
Yeah,
hot
the
sauce and
Takis.
all that shit.
Yeah, I ain't never liked that shit neither. Like I don't
Yeah,
want
I
my
hate when
food
black.
burning the fuck out of my mouth and shit, or nigga
Nah.
head hurting and shit.
Yeah, one of my daughters before she eat food, she already put in hot sauce and shit. Like, goddamn, how the fuck you put hot sauce on some shit and you didn't taste it yet? And that shit's
Yeah.
fucking adorable.
A real taco, you can eat that motherfucker dry. A good taco, you don't need all this fucking
Yeah.
green sauce, red sauce, fucking like hell nah. Keep that shit.
Yeah. Hey,
I
that's how I
want
am
to taste
with
the
a lot
food.
of food now. I don't be using like condiments on burgers. I eat burgers plain as I can get it.
For
I put
real.
onions
But you
and
can't get certain meats. Like in Mexico, they got these pastor tacos. They can only simulate that shit here. They can put like the fixing on it, but you can't really get the meat
nah, yeah,
here.
Yeah.
shit. We get it out here.
Pastor taco? Nah, I don't think it's the actual meat though, Reg. But
Yeah, yes,
they have the tacos here, but they don't have the meat. Maybe y'all can get the meat. Because I
yeah,
know
you
here
probably
they
can.
just make the taco like it's a pastor taco, but it's not actually the meat from the pastor.
Nah, I be buying El Pastor. That's that pork and pineapple and whatever shit
Yeah,
they. Yeah, they cook it like how they cook gyros and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
they hang that bitch upside down and yeah, slow roast that bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got that shit out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shit. Almost every taco truck got that motherfucker out here. They had that shit. It look like a pineapple. Like a meat
Yeah,
Yeah, no, they
pineapple,
don't have
right?
that. Yeah, no, they
yep,
don't have it out here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Shit,
y'all.
that's what
Hey,
me and
you ever
Calvin
ate conch?
always
Y'all ever ate
discuss.
conch? The shell conch, the shellfish called conch. Y'all ever ate that shit before?
I don't
Nah,
eat seafood.
Oh,
damn,
you
you
don't
don't
eat
fuck with
seafood?
fish. You don't fuck with fish.
Hell no, I
Dang.
don't fuck with fish.
But
I
Damn.
you
don't fuck.
allergic or you
I
just don't
might.
like it?
I don't like it. I might eat some tuna or something, but I don't really like fish, seafood like that.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's
Uh,
crazy.
Lobster. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like that shit. I know I don't. I don't know why. I just never liked it. Like my mom used to make fish. I never liked the way that shit tastes.
Oh damn, that's crazy. That
Cause,
should be off the
'cause you
hook.
know
so you're
that
not
fish
allergic.
market
You
right
just don't
there
like
on
it.
Vermont that everybody go to. Well, I don't know
Oh
if it's
man.
still there, but the one off of Vermont was like 108 or something.
Yup. Yup, right
That
there.
one
You
right there by Jim Dandy's. You right there
yeah.
by Jim Dandy's and shit. Yeah, right there. That's the
Yeah.
one. They always go to that motherfucking. Even when I go to LA, go over there to the fish market. You know, like, last time I was out there, my grandma trying to see me in LA for a month, some fish, some red snapper. I'm like, you get the hell out of here. Ain't going to LA for no motherfucking red snapper.
Right.
Nah, but we
Right.
got a couple things over here that y'all ain't got. Like we got conch over here, y'all. I mean, you might not have never seen that shit before. It's
Yeah,
like a
that's
shell.
in our waters down there. That's probably why.
Yeah, Jamaica. Yeah, they had that really in the Bahamas and some of the waters down here. I don't know how that shit stay fresh, but they either raw the shell or they really people just fry it and they believe it helps with testosterone levels. That's what people believe. The Bahamians eat all that shit. Like they got a crazy supply of that shit. It's everywhere. It's like a shell. Look like a seashell almost.
No, we don't fuck
Crack
with
it in
that
his
shit.
meat is down. Yeah, I don't think y'all have it though, Reg.
No, we don't fuck
Because
with it.
y'all eat it. Yeah, black people eat that shit all day over here. That shit a delicacy. That shit costs ain't cheap either. You go to the meat store and get that crazy
Cause
shit.
it was some shit. It was some shit that Alex Jones was talking about, like in Cuba and shit. You can't. You're not like allowed to eat the fish and shit that you go and get. Is that shit true?
Probably, maybe at one point it probably was. I don't know if it's
Why
like that now.
why
Like
not?
if they catch you, like they don't. They control all the resources and shit. If they catch your ass trying to go get some fish and take it off or something. It's like a penalty and shit like that. Then go to jail.
Yeah, it might be true. Might be true.
It's a communist country, so the government probably do.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah,
prove that.
cause I know out here you can't take like she shells and shit from the beach.
But you know what, Deuce? The more I looked at, I did a deep research in Cuba. I don't really blame Cuba the way they act, bro, because America did try to do some fucked up shit to them, bro. We really did some foul ass shit to them. They had like all kind of like off, bro. They had like, okay, in South Florida they got Key West. Everybody know what Key West is. So one of the islands off Key West is now it's called Big Key. They used to call it. They set up this base because what they did is they had a U-2 spy plane. This is when everything went crazy with America and them. They had a U-2 spy plane go up in the air. That shit's so far up you can see the curve of the earth. But when they did that, they seen the Russian subs and ships over there in Cuba, and they lost their fucking mind because we didn't have anything going that direction as far as nuclear shit. So they were scrambling trying to figure out where the fuck they gonna put this shit. So they started making all these off-site places. They had one place to make the missiles by the Everglades, way out there. That's where they came up with the Nike missile. And then they had all these offshore places. Like they had one they called it No Name Key. That's what they call it. No Name Key. It's one of the keys in the Key West, right? That's what they called the place. It wasn't an actual base. It was just a place where they was training people for them to possibly do like the Bay of Pigs and all that shit that they had going on. So they had like a couple of those sites where it was going to be a launch point from here to go in Cuba, and they did a bunch of shit trying to go over there. So I see why the motherfuckers is like super controlling and they control every guy because they don't trust no motherfucking body. And that was like some whole off-book CIA shit. JFK famously sent like the FBI and the fucking and the customs people over there to shut that shit down because they was getting too big and too crazy with that shit. And I don't think that area was really developed back then. That's how they was able to do that shit. So I think it's like
Castro was doing business with the Russians and they weren't fucking with that shit.
That's what went bad. No, first he kicked out the nigga who was an American puppet. They kicked him out of there.
Kicked him out of there.
That's where America got bad. But since he needed a nation to fund him, he brought the Russians. But the Russians
they seen the ships
over there. That's really what kicked everything off. The Russians start building. America found that they were building nuclear bases over there and shit.
Yeah, just like that's the same thing happened with Ukraine and Putin. It's the same shit.
Yeah, that same shit. Yeah, because remember Ukraine used to have a bunch of fucking nuclear warheads. They had the most in that region at one point. They had a shit ton of them,
and they were American bases.
Yeah, part of Soviet.
Yeah, they did. No, but back then there was some weird shit they had.
Ukraine only became an independent nation once the Soviet Union fell apart. But all that shit was part of the USSR, even with because Chernobyl was over there. That was still part of
but I mean that land. I don't know what it is about that land, but they dropped a whole bunch of fucking nukes in that area. They had the most in that area. I don't know why they put so many of them motherfuckers in that particular area. I don't know why.
Under the USSR. All that shit is under the Soviet Union.
Yeah, they had a bunch of them bitches. But them motherfuckers gave up. But that's the rumor. Hey, Deuce, you heard this rumor? And they said that's why they got rid of JFK. Because he was writing letters. Him and whoever the guy who was running Russia back then, they had these 13 letters that they were sending back and forth, and they came up with a plan to get rid of the nuclear missiles, and they was going to open up like a joint space program to go to space. That's the rumor. You heard that, Deuce?
I didn't hear that shit. I heard all kind of that nigga, like all that shit could be true because they came with that nigga from all kind of directions. They whole family. So you hear the mob shit, you hear the fucking the CIA shit. How you trying to dismantle the CIA?
Yeah, the CIA. But the CIA was running them ops for Cuba. That's who ran all them ops for Cuba.
Them old niggas didn't like that nigga. They didn't like what he was about. They didn't like what his brother was about. So he probably
they were about some progression. Yeah, they were about progression. Them niggas didn't like that shit.
Yeah, them old niggas was foul. All of them was foul. All of them.
Yeah, they was some dirty motherfuckers.
It ain't JFK.
But they said
some old niggas.
But they hated him. They hated him because not JFK. Because JFK wasn't. See Dulles. I don't know if y'all remember Dulles. That guy. he had quit or retired, and he was running them secret ops that they was running. Like he still had his connection. So all that Bay of Pig and all that shit, he had his hand in it. And they didn't like, because when they shut that shit down in the Keys, they sent the FBI and they sent customs down there to go arrest all the motherfuckers. They arrested them a couple times. And one of the motherfuckers, I had to go look up his name, he was caught up in that Watergate shit. And he was known to be like a CIA informant where they paid that motherfucker.
Yeah,
so like the CIA was involved in that shit, heavy.
They were saying that the Watergate niggas were all CIA agents and shit.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
and they sent the niggas. I read that shit too.
One of them, but see, one of them, I don't know about all of them, but one of them, they was getting money from the government. One of them actually he had health care from the government and every fucking thing.
Yeah, the Watergate people, they were trying to frame that nigga Nixon. What I read, I don't know though.
Nah, some of that should be conspiracy. Nixon was a crook, bro. He was corrupt in the
He was crook, though.
He was crook. They all fucking crooks though.
Yeah, he was
Who was the biggest crook?
But the shit Kennedy faced was a lot of corruption amongst them good old boy ass motherfuckers.
Nah, and then Kennedy started playing a different role because they started out segregationists too. But once they found out they can roll with the black people and try to show some love and shit, they figured out that was a better way to power than the way they were doing it.
Now, I just think as you look at them as a younger generation, it was different than these old niggas. The old niggas didn't like that shit. You start having a lot of some old niggas. Even when you look at the shit with the turning point in this country, it was like when you look at the president that fired that damn general, you began to see a turning point in this country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, MacArthur and shit. Even amongst
how old Kennedy wasn't that old when he was president? Wasn't he? He was fairly young when he was president. Wasn't he close to being the youngest one when he became president? Yeah. He had to be young. He wasn't that old.
40s or something.
No, he wasn't that old.
I think that's part of the way he had to disconnect with them old motherfuckers, and they were losing their shit.
And they were outsiders too. They were outsiders. They were on the other side.
And he put his brother in there. Yeah, he slapped his brother's attorney general, and they was just like bossing up on bitches. His brother, called his brother up, hey man, do this. They do that shit. Them motherfuckers are losing their mind behind that crazy shit. They had a lot of operations, man.
They always been politically connected, but they probably were like outsiders. I don't think they liked the father and all that shit.
Yeah, they were outsiders. They came from the mob and shit. Yeah, they came from the other side of the track.
Where the money came from?
Shit, the dad was
the mob and shit, bootlegging.
No, it was beyond that. He was like with politics. I think he part of the building of the Panama Canal, like a bunch of other. I don't know. I'm gonna pull that shit up.
Mob shit. That's probably mob shit, bro. That's probably mob shit.
They got that money from the mob, bro.
Yeah, but
once they got in, they cleaned that shit up.
Yeah, because remember all the buildings that they built back then, Reg, all the construction companies, the bigger ones, the mob was tied in them shits. Especially talking about New York and the military contracts, all them motherfuckers had their hand in the mob, was tied in all that bullshit, some kind of way.
Yep. It's still like that. The niggas in motherfucking Sopranos and shit.
No, I think they history go before all that Italian mob shit. Yeah, I think
which one?
No, that's how the shit started. With the black market, with the black market.
They had somebody in their family that's a long time. Yeah, I'm seeing like 18 something.
Probably. But remember the mob had this weird connection. Remember Bugsy Siegel and them when they went to jail. Remember when they went to jail? I know you know this, dudes. Them motherfuckers, they helped like capture some of the Russians that was coming up on the port. And then like the government went to them because they knew that the mobsters controlled the labor, which was the union that was running the port. So they say, hey, look, if you see some Russians, let us know. And, to pick them up. And them dudes was like, yeah, it's part of our, patriotic duty. They did that shit. They captured a couple of them Russians. And them motherfuckers the people who was the big bosses that was in jail, they used to let them go in jail, not sign in, and sit there as long as they want and take shit back and forth to jail. I know that to be true. That's documented. I don't know what years that was. What years was that, dudes? Was that like the 50s or the 60s? It was somewhere around there.
Yeah, it was in the 40s and 50s, yeah.
Might have been earlier than that, yeah. But that's where that shit started with the mob ties. And remember, the guy who was the FBI director for 40 fucking years, he kept acting like the mob and organized crime didn't fucking exist. What's his name? what's the guy name? The FBI guy?
Hoover.
Hoover. Yeah. Remember? Yeah, like he didn't know the motherfucker. They had him blackmail with him messing with other men because he was
Yep.
doing that shit in the bars and shit. So he always acted like he didn't understand nothing about that shit. So he just couldn't do it no more. So they had that report on his ass.
Then they want to shift everything into black nationalism and this and that and all this. That motherfuckers is hella dirty and corrupt. That's why I never trust none of them niggas.
Kennedy that changed shit. It's the father. So he went in the bank.
Father?
He came from banking and securities trading.
Yeah, right.
Dude's laughing at this shit. What do you think came from? Dude's laughing and shit.
Yeah, right. They banking and security. Get the fuck out of here.
The bankers ran a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, banks made a lot of
They
money.
still do. They still do. Yeah, but how did they get that money though? How did they get that position?
I don't know.
Through the black market.
You can't apply
the black market.
The mob didn't have no dominance or influence like that in the early 1800s.
Yes, the fuck they did.
Yeah, they had all the influence.
It was just called something different, but it turned into La Costa Nostra. Like
they
always
had all the influence.
And that La Costa Nostra shit probably into the 1920s or 30s or some shit.
No, I'm saying it was before then. It's probably called something different, bruh.
It was probably in Italy. These are Italian. The mob are Italian motherfuckers. Italy is a corrupt ass place.
They came over here.
They started coming over here after the revolutions over in Italy. Start fucking the country up.
Nah, but they got Jewish mobs too, Reg. You know they got Italian and Jewish mobs too, right? They got Jewish mobs. The dude who's ran with Bugsy Siegels, I can't think of his name. The Money Man, that guy was Jewish. Like they got Jewish fucking gangs. It's just that we know from TV that's all Italian.
Yeah, so this is where the fortune come from. They said that one dad appointed to the SEC and shit. He's the first chairman of the SEC.
Oh, that's where the money came from. Yeah, that's all money right there. That's all the money right there in the world.
But you gotta have money to buy into that shit, though. They don't just pick you out of a crowd. You gotta be involved in that shit.
Family's connection from the father and the banking shit.
I don't know, Rez. SEC, to get on the SEC board, that's some rare shit.
It's something dealing with the Panama Canal, all of that shit.
Well, my point is that they gain their gains from the black market. Whether it was drugs, whether it was alcohol, whatever, they gain their wealth through the black market. And now when they got big, they switched it over how they always do into something legal or something whatever. But the initial growth was through the black market.
Yeah, he ain't lying. Just speaking them facts.
Yeah, they didn't just, I'm a banker now. I know what to do with banks. Nah, nigga, you gotta buy into that shit. You gotta come with your collateral. You gotta come with your collateral. You gotta come with whatever you got, a horse and carriage, whatever. You gotta fucking put that shit down.
No, I don't think it's like that, dudes. I don't think it's
like that. Back then it was. Yeah, back then it was. Even now. Like, look, whoever Trump on point. Yeah, look, whoever Trump on point, it's a very short list, and he ain't picking it ain't like he picking some random motherfucker. They done told him who he go pick. Like, presidents don't really pick SEC and board and chair and Fed. I don't give a fuck what they say. They don't know nothing about enough about them dudes.
As much as I don't like Trump, I don't think Trump is a puppet to none of these niggas.
No, but they handed him a list, Reg.
Trump appoints yes men and people that are loyalists to him. That nigga is a CEO. He's a executive nigga who ain't about to play second fiddle to nobody. That nigga is powerful in that position, bro.
No, but Reg, he's not picking a random person. Yeah, but he's not picking a random person, bro.
Exactly who that nigga is, bro.
No, he's not picking a random person. Somebody told him who to pick. They gave him a list of people. He picking out of that list. He's not picking some random ass dude. Man, he might find somebody that agrees with more stuff he won't. But the initial, like the coming of that name, he didn't just come up with that name. Somebody handed him them names.
Nah, y'all can believe that shit. I don't.
Well, shit. He ain't coming up with that. Yeah, he ain't coming up with no fair chair. He don't know enough about that shit. None of us do, bro.
He don't know. No, he's an executive. Nigga runs companies. He knows who everybody is.
They bring him the information.
Connected fucking family members. Damn sister's a goddamn top level federal judge. Like, what you mean he don't
That
know who
don't
he is?
he don't know nothing about the Federal Reserve enough to point
Man,
a
you
person, Reg.
crazy as fuck. He's an executive. What do you mean you don't know about the Federal Reserve?
Those are the people who know the least, the executives.
Bro,
Man,
hold up. The Federal Reserve, like,
Trump knows
first of
laws.
all,
Trump has sat
I
in
thought you
front of
said the man was a dumbass. Now he know all this shit now, Reg.
No, he's a dumbass for many other reasons, bro. Hey, CJ, jump
Oh
back
my
on.
God.
He's a nigga who's been on federal fucking goddamn Senate hearings. Like, he knows what he's doing. This nigga deals with all these.
Not with
So
the Federal Reserve, bro. Not with the Federal Reserve, bro.
Man, you
I bet.
crazy.
I don't think we've had listen, I don't believe we ever had a president that understood the inner workings of the Federal Reserve, bro. I
Man, you
think they
can
get a
keep that
list, they pay for that list, and that's that, bro.
you can keep that guesswork shit that you be spewing all you want, but that ain't the truth.
Okay, watch this, Reg. Have you ever heard of the bank repo program? No, and most presidents ain't heard of it and don't know nothing about the shit. That's an activity that the Federal Reserve does.
The Pittsburgh T knows and they don't. Get the fuck
No,
out.
no, I know of it. I don't know. I'm not saying I know enough. I'm saying most people, including myself, do not know enough to pick no damn Federal Reserve chairman because you don't know the inner workings of that shit. So therefore, somebody would have to hand you a list with a bunch of names and say, "Hey, these dudes is qualified. Go talk to them, see if they are line up with some of the shit you care about." That's it. That's what they do.
Yeah, for a
it's
lot
like when they choose the Heisman.
because this other thing with presidents, bro, a lot of them come from different backgrounds. Trump comes from the business world. He deals directly in this shit. Don't know who the hell y'all think he is.
And he nigga that went bankrupt
Y'all to
all
be
this
so
time
supportive of him.
and,
So
and
y'all
did
to
all this shit, but he know all about business.
y'all to be so supportive of the niggas. Y'all know very little about him.
No, bro, I'm not
No,
supportive of
bro.
everything. He don't know about Federal Reserve, bro. It's very little. It's very few humans walking around here that understand the intricacies of that crazy shit. You start looking at that shit and make your head hurt. It's very confusing. It's not that simple. Even the language that they use is not regular language. It's English, but it's terms that they're using. You don't fucking understand the shit. It's very complex, complicated, and complex. Most people just know about the interest rate. That's it. They don't know about the window. It's a lot of shit the motherfuckers are involved in that controls the whole world. They're not gonna let that. If we believe, me and Deuce, I know Deuce with me. If we believe that it's a whole another underbelly of the government, they're not gonna let some random dude that don't know shit about it just pick some random motherfucker. That's not gonna happen.
Absolutely not. Like I say, it's just like the Heisman list. Ain't no nigga that ain't on the Heisman list, the preseason Heisman list, gonna win the fucking Heisman. They tell you these are the good players. Look out for these niggas. Pick one of these niggas. Ain't no nigga that's not on that list gonna just pop up and win the Heisman. So the
What
same
up,
shit
Steph?
with this.
Stash is up here. What's up, Steph?
He came up here high up the mushrooms. You know,
No,
you didn't want to talk about.
no, I'm chilling. I was listening a little bit on and off with that Matt guy. That shit was hilarious, dog. What was he talking about?
Nothing, dog. Once nothing. That's Reggie. Hey, that's the Reggie fan club. Hey, Reggie, you getting bigger, dog. You got a fan club. I must commend you, dog. Hey, and another thing I had to commend you too, Reg. You didn't do none of that dumbass puffy documentary bullshit that everybody else running around with. I had to commend you on that shit. 'Cause I always thought that shit
I
was
never
weird.
do that kind of shit. I don't watch that kind of bullshit.
No, I'm just
Man,
pointing out for the people who don't know that shit. Like me and Reggie disagree, but a lot of shit Reggie do would be some stand up shit. I thought that's fuck shit anyways. People to be like dudes running around with that shit. I mean, you want to do that, that's cool, but I just think it's crazy, man.
yeah, man. Like 50 finna lose some fans about that shit. Cause motherfuckers like niggas is off that shit. Like nigga, how you gonna do these niggas bidding? You know what I mean? Like, well, niggas understand y'all got beef and all that shit, nigga, but you don't do these niggas bidding, homie. Like, let them niggas make their stories and push their narratives. You don't participate in none of that shit, no matter how much they fucking give you.
Right. Yeah, he about to be exiled, man. It's only so far
Yeah,
you go with trying to do what worked for you in the past that you can just keep trying to come down on niggas, man. That shit ain't about to work for you. Like, and
I don't even think he produced it.
you're aligning yourselves with motherfuckers meant to destroy you.
Y'all think he produced that bullshit, or somebody had the shit ready and he just put his name on it as executive producer?
He got his name tied, and I'm pretty sure he gonna run right with that shit.
Yeah, I don't think he wrote that dumbass shit. Fucking idiot ass dude. I'm fucking on some bullshit. I just don't understand dudes like him, man.
Because he think they won't do the shit to him. That's the funny part about it. Stupid ass dudes.
Yeah, they pulled his coattails already. That's why his ass out here playing ball and trying to be inclusive, I guess, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah, he know what he attempting to do. That shit ain't gonna work.
Because I know niggas got beef. I know them niggas got beef, and Puff. I mean, Diddy never. I mean, 50 never. He never really liked Puff. They got some New York shit going on, and Puff
Nah,
was
that's
with
his
Irv
baby mama
Gotti and
shit.
them niggas and shit. So them
I
niggas
think
never
that's his
really
baby
liked each
mama.
other and shit.
Yeah, and I
Yeah, I
think
think that's his baby mama shit.
Puff did a lot to really create a bad rap for himself any fucking way.
Yeah,
He did
he didn't help
niggas
himself.
wrong. He did niggas wrong. The drug use, you know, a lot of shit coming back to kick him bite him in the ass and shit. That's simply what it
It
is.
is, man. It sure, but I like the truth. Don't just make up shit. And that shit's fucked up when niggas just make up shit and just go along with it. Like, nah, I mean, let's keep it real. Put the cards on the table so we can decide. Don't say that make up shit. Everybody's running, oh, it's kids. He's doing shit with kids and this and that. Like, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Right.
They would have been
Yeah, what
had that
happened to that?
nigga. It was all
Yeah,
lies.
what
The
happened to that?
propaganda. And they throw
That
this
shit
nigga in jail.
disappeared.
They throw this nigga in jail so he can't defend himself. He can't talk about nothing. He can't release no statements. Only thing people could say, only people could talk for him is the lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
Yeah,
go
cause that
nowhere.
shit disappeared with that kid shit. You don't hear nothing about that shit. That shit disappeared
None of
real
that
quick.
shit.
Right. Even that
Him
No
and
Diddy
him,
shit.
him and Jay-Z raping girls at the MTV Awards. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, now these
They never
dudes.
talked about
That's
that case no more either.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like, I never believe none of that shit, bro. You guys show me. That's why I feel like with this Epstein shit with Trump, nigga. If they had fucking Trump with this Epstein shit, they would have been put that fucking shit out.
I mean, he was
like,
at the island. I don't know what he was doing there, but he was fucking there though, dudes. He was
No,
there.
like,
I don't know what
no,
the fuck he was doing, but his ass was there.
you know why
No,
they
he
didn't
was
drop
fucking
that
them
shit?
broads.
You know why they didn't drop
why?
that shit? Because a bunch of their asses in that shit. That's why.
Yeah, that's the problem
I
with it.
know, and that's why you talking about. Oh, it's a hoax now. After these niggas done got their hands on that shit, they can put anything in that motherfucker.
Well, they ain't gonna, they just gonna redact the shit out of that. Think about it. We got the JFK files. They redacted the shit out of that thing. So you really think these motherfuckers, and that shit from like 60 years ago, you think they gonna give you some files from some recent shit? Hell no.
They gonna see. You gonna be able to tell if they done doctored some shit.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
No,
You
you
ain't
Nah,
gonna be
you
may
ain't
able
be
to
able to.
tell shit.
you
To
may
me,
not, but they gonna have people who gonna review that shit. That is,
man, you ain't
find
gonna be able
out.
to tell none of that shit. If they ain't got no videos of this nigga in the room with the girl, I don't want to see none of that shit. Cause all that shit is doctored and fucking cooked.
Man, they probably got all that shit, but it
But
ain't
they not
just.
gonna dot that. They just gonna redact it. That's all they gotta do. They ain't gotta dot anything.
No,
They just gotta draw a name through some shit and redact it. That's it.
redaction is on
Did
fucking
they?
court statements. They can look through that shit and verify what is.
Man,
Did they? Wait,
they
hang on.
ain't nobody
Is
been verifying none of that shit.
You don't know. You gotta wait till they
They
drop
can
it.
redact but they can redact court statements too, Rez. They do that shit all the time, bro. They redact all kind of shit.
Well,
They
we'll
look,
see.
they
Missing
got
pages and everything.
no, but hold up. This is what they got, as far as I remember. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. They got flight logs, they got his call history, they got all his emails from one email address from I think a couple email addresses for X amount of years. And then they what else they got?
And they probably
And
got
they got the
videos and all
videos.
that
They
shit
got
of
the
that.
video too that they
Yeah, they got the
confiscated from the
videos.
island.
They got a lot of
Videos
videos.
from his houses and all them videos. Same thing with Puff. We ain't gonna never see those shits. We ain't seen one. We ain't even seen a picture from a video from Puff.
You probably
Not
don't know. They
nothing.
probably got videos recording them girls. There's definitely that shit.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
he has
say
that
like,
shit.
That's why.
I
And,
mean,
That's why a lot of people starting to be removed. They removed that Harvard nigga. That nigga part of the British family that got removed from that shit. They know it's probably
Nah, he
some
should
shit.
be in jail. Yeah, but why nigga ain't going to
It's
jail
a
if he
lot
was
of
there?
people getting removed.
Fucking
removed.
remove him ain't doing
Listen,
shit.
listen,
This nigga's in
no.
jail.
We say, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
No, I
Nah,
was
it's
saying they
probably
should take his ass to jail. If he part of it, he shouldn't be removed. His ass need to be in fucking jail.
Yeah, no,
how
absolutely.
many of those like prostitutes died and shit, like got murked.
Well, it's just that
A
one
lot
girl
of
they
them.
know that killed herself.
And
Nah,
and
that's the one publicly. It's
and,
10
and,
years though.
and,
Remember,
and
10 plus
that
years.
shit wasn't only underage girls. It was all kind of fucking girls. That shit wasn't only underage girls.
Man, stop trying to defend these niggas, man.
I'm
You know
not trying to defend that shit, nigga. They
the
got
shit.
whole houses all over the fucking country.
The shit is about them niggas
It's
fucking
mostly
with
young women though,
underage
Deuce. I
ass
mean,
girls.
like
It wasn't
probably
just underage
it
girls.
has
It
to
gotta
be.
be,
It
but if there's
has
an
to be.
underage girl in that motherfucker, then you wrong. It ain't only
Yes, it
just
would be.
yeah. They could have fucked some
That's what
grown
I'm saying.
women.
The whole shit's convoluted. So anybody that went to that island is fucking with an underage girl.
Nobody's
Definitely,
saying that. They
definitely.
gon' It's probably
I'm
proof of
saying
what
that.
they fucking with. This nigga document that shit, probably getting dirt on niggas. Like you best believe, Epstein used this shit as an ace in the hole for these motherfuckers. That's probably why they killed him.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why they say niggas working for Mossad and niggas a fucking Israeli agent to get dirt on motherfuckers and shit.
Now
That's why I
that
don't
I
think the
believe.
nigga did.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah. Now that he was the Israeli agent. Now that I believe. Because guess who turned up to it? Yeah, them dudes was them Messiah motherfuckers, they was involved in all that shit.
All
They was
that
there at the
shit.
funeral and all that. Yeah, they was there at the funeral. It was them. Or
Yeah,
a
see, I
fake
don't know
funeral,
nothing
whatever the
about
fuck they
it.
had.
I ain't never heard of Mossad till y'all be bringing that stuff up.
I'll look it up, Reg. That ain't Deuce
The
making
more
that
I
up.
look
That's
at it, I just
everywhere.
read about them in the hunt for Nazis and all that other shit.
Yeah, they
No,
powerful over them in that
that's
stuff.
what they
A lot of
say.
powerful.
But the motherfucker Israeli like that's the Israeli CIA.
Yeah. Well, that's the
And
American
we
CIA. They done ran over there and played this game because they could act like they ain't got nothing to do with it. That's just us
yeah.
playing like we ain't got shit to do with that shit.
Come on, Cleo.
That's why I say any paperwork niggas talking about, I don't give a fuck about that. Show me the proof. Show me the stills. Show me the videos, blurred out, all that shit. I don't show me some paperwork niggas talking about.
You
Cause
gotta wait.
anybody that go,
Like your ass is in a rush, bro. You gotta wait.
man, this shit is
It
not
don't
new,
work,
bro. They done
bro.
had this shit for fucking years.
No, it don't work that way, bro. This is why y'all be so impatient with shit. These niggas can block shit through the court, lock it up here. You gotta wait for a judge here, then they appeal here. Like the shit's going to come out, bro.
Man, that's crazy as hell. That
But
shit was the biggest. That shit was the biggest.
I think they hid that shit because a lot of niggas that they know that they're old cats. They probably gonna try to delay that shit as much and have these niggas to die off of natural shit. This shit's about to come out.
Well, as much noise they made about the shit and all that shit, they should have extradited that shit.
But shit, tell Trump to stop blocking that shit.
That's not what I read.
Man, you stop reading the wrong shit you reading.
I know, and your information is right. He's the one blocking it. You ain't gonna find no video of that nigga in
Everybody
there.
No,
he
he
has
didn't block you.
appointed, the
He
people he
signed the
has
bill though,
appointed,
Reg.
the
But
people
they
he has
signed the bill.
to his prosecution positions are people associated in this case too.
Reg, they listen.
Exactly.
Reg, you don't remember? Look, after they did that shutdown, they signed. They all came together, signed the bill, sent it to Trump. He signed the fucking bill. So it's nothing for him to
Yeah.
block.
They ain't even talking about that shit no more, bruh.
Yes, they
Ain't
did.
nobody talking about that shit.
Something came out today, bro. I don't know what you
So
talking
why they
about.
ain't release it? Well, okay, so if they got the bill signed and Trump signed it, why they ain't start releasing shit?
They gotta go through these processes, bro, and they still delaying it. They had a judge down from where you from
Man,
that pushed
Come
for the
on, Reg.
release.
these
No, he
niggas
didn't have
leak
to.
shit.
He didn't
They
have
do all
to.
kind of shit, bro.
But hold up, Reg. They signed. Listen, they have a whole committee that Trump, that the Senate signed the bill. They sent it to Trump desk. He signed it. They got a committee. There ain't nothing stopping them. There's nothing stopping them from.
It's going through legal channels, bro. Like it'll come out.
What legal channels?
Bro, then
Man,
why is a judge having to fucking approve for them to fucking go release? Since Trump has 30 days from the day it was signed to release.
but Trump ain't the one holding that. It's signed over to a committee, bro. So you
Y'all
think it's on Trump desk? No, Trump signed the bill.
I think it's
There's nothing
beyond
to defend.
like
Yeah, but there's.
I don't know. Let the shit come out. I ain't concerned. Y'all niggas act concerned with that shit.
No. We just
No,
pointing
we
out that
don't.
they will say
He
they
ain't, he
want it.
ain't paying
Pointing out the
attention.
hypocrisy.
They wanted it so bad, they got the power to do it and not doing it. And they're saying it's somebody else's fault, and there's literally nobody stopping them from doing it. You just make it up. It's like nobody can decide the bill for them to do the shit.
Republican Democrat shit with it. I got it.
No. This ain't got nothing to do with Republican, Democrat. All the people, because it was Democrat. It was all the people that was acting like they wanted to release it. They should release the shit. They not going to, because they fucking probably own the shit.
I got it, y'all.
Now they talk about the fucking Venezuela boat. That's the big problem now. That's the big headline in the mainstream media. The Venezuela boats niggas smoking. Fuck that Epstein shit. That's already old news.
Nah, that shit is foul that he doing down there. This shit is wrong as a motherfucker.
I don't know what the truth is, bro.
Man, you know what the fucking truth is. You don't.
But what's wrong with it?
I don't.
But what's wrong with that?
What the fuck you mean? What's wrong with that?
We ain't had Noriega. We ain't had Noriega that Ronald Reagan was running drug. Like, let me go through history of America fucking with drug runners, bro, that we like and we pick. That's the history of America.
He wasn't shooting niggas in boats, bro. Like, stop it.
Iran Contra. That got that from Noriega, bro. Iran Contra was us selling drugs. What are you talking about, bro? That's the history of America.
Where was they gunning boats and killing niggas and not inspecting the boats?
So if they sponsor a war with drug money, what is that, Reg?
What do you, man? You just be mixing.
You don't know what Iran Contra is, bro?
The fuck you mean? I don't know what Iran. I don't think you know what.
Okay, so did we? Okay, so did we sponsor that shit? Did we sponsor selling drugs to get guns for a militia to go fight a government? We sponsored that, right? So motherfuckers in the war, they die. We sponsored and paid for a war with drug money.
A war
from Noriega.
This ain't no war with what Trump is doing, homie. He going in there to go invade.
We sold drugs to get the money because we didn't want to go to the city to get the money.
If we want to talk about drug, where's fentanyl coming from?
China.
Why we ain't going after China?
With the tariffs that you don't like. That's what the tariffs are for.
No,
that's a major key component of that.
Well, you sound weak as fuck. So if we only putting tariffs on China, why we not putting tariffs on Honduras?
What the fuck did we trade with Honduras? What could we tariff? They don't got shit we could tariff. What we gonna? Okay, tell me what we gonna tariff.
Because it ain't like about the drug shit. There ain't nothing that they're saying drugs is coming through Honduras. That nigga about to go in there and take something that's in there, and it may not work.
You gotta have something to tariff in order to tariff,
bro.
Why the fuck?
No. He is afraid of China. He would never pull no military shit with a country like that. He views,
of course not.
Low hanging fruit is an oil rich ass country.
Yeah,
this nigga is full of shit. You know,
America always seen him like that.
If you accusing niggas in regular boats that are unarmed of having drugs, you go down there, you fucking you confiscate the motherfucking boat and arrest the niggas on it. Like,
so you think they just fishermen, Reg? So you think they just fishermen, dog? So you think they just fishermen with them fast ass boats?
People been verified as fucking fishermen.
So hold up. In the country where they make less than $10,000, you think they got a speedboat?
Where's the dope they confiscating?
They blew the shit up, Reg. You think that
you sound stupid.
No. Okay, so you think a country with a person makes all right, cool.
Because you below me intellectually, and I ain't about to argue about that.
All right. Okay, cool. So I'll let you say that. Let me say what I'm saying, please. So you believe a country where a person make less than $10,000, they can afford a speedboat and put gas in that motherfucker and go across international waters. That's the logic that you're using. The regular fucking person who make less than $10,000 for a year can afford a fucking speedboat in that goddamn country. Come on, man.
Oh, so you believe even if it is a boat with dope to blow the motherfucker up? You sound stupid as fuck.
Yeah, they've been doing that shit forever. Obama blew the shit out of us all through Africa with them fucking drones. We do shit like that. Bush did that shit in Iraq. Clinton did that shit in Rwanda.
Endorsed people are the ones selling dope. Or no, it ain't endorsed Venezuelan. They ain't the ones. I don't even know if they are.
They running it. They running the drugs. No. It's an
oil rich country that this little prick motherfucker is probably trying to go in there and take the shit.
Reg,
may not work out for his monkey ass.
That's a well-known travel path for drugs, bro.
The reason why he ain't rushing in there because now Honduras is going to reach out like the Cubans did, and he's going to align itself with the Russians and the Chinese. So let's see let's see how quick he run in there and invade that country if those countries get behind this shit.
Reg, that's a well-known travel path for drugs, bro.
Man, you don't know no
They don't.
travel for drugs. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so the government making that up, I'm making it up. Cool, bro. It's all right. That's what they saying. They said it's a travel path for drugs. They never said they produce fucking drugs in Honduras.
China the one flooding fentanyl on this motherfucker. The drug
China.
killing everybody. Fuck out of
It's
here.
China. No, they getting the drugs from China. That's even in the negotiations of tariffs.
No, the Chinese in here fucking manufacturing drugs.
Not fentanyl. Fentanyl come from China. They're not manufacturing fentanyl from here. They're importing it from China.
They arresting Chinese in here, setting up all type of marijuana houses and all type of shit.
That's not fentanyl. Fentanyl come from China.
So you don't think that they have a distribution of that shit you bought lost as a motherfucker? That's why
they're getting the original supply of fentanyl come from China. Even though it gets here and maybe the Chinese motherfucker got it, the shit on large scale is coming from China. Look it up.
Guess what they ain't gonna never do to Chinese people that catch selling drugs? Kill them.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, they're gonna blow up everything that's in because they can't anything from Honduras, Venezuela, Panama. Because we bullies. Because we bullies.
No,
ain't no bitches. Every country muscle their weight, bro. We bullies like every other country.
No. If you're a bully, then why aren't you doing that to the Chinese?
Bullies pick on weaker people, Reg. They don't pick on equal people. That's what makes you a bully.
And this is the other thing about bullies. You're a bitch.
That's how you feel. America been doing that forever, Reg. And when Trump get out of it, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it.
You ain't got no argument in that boat bombing shit. You can send a damn.
What are you talking about? That's you think so because
you send the Coast Guard, a naval vessel, whatever the fuck it is, and I push shit over in their damn waters and confiscate the fucking boat and arrest the people. Gain intel. That's the real intelligent and militaristic way of doing shit.
Reg, you hypocritical, brother. I can explain to you why. Because over there by Israel, when them motherfuckers were stealing them boats.
Because I ain't about to have no dumb argument with you, bro.
No. When them dudes were stealing them boats, and we was all fucking they was on the path where they do that travel path over there, and them motherfuckers was over there in Libya.
If you know what you're talking about, you'll name the shit.
Bro, I'll look it up if you want me to look it up. But it's well documented. Them motherfuckers was still let me look it up.
You probably making it up, like
I ain't making it up. We sent naval ships over there for the Houthis, for the motherfuckers over there stealing the goddamn boats and shit, and they were scared that it was gonna make the oil price go up. We've been doing that, and we do that every couple of years. And them ain't no fucking army motherfuckers, no big ass military, and we shoot the shit out of their ass. We send private contractors over there every couple of years. That shit flare up. Same shit.
No, it's not.
Hijacking the boats. Let me look it up. Yeah, because they do that all the time, bro. That's not new. You act like that's some new shit because you want to act like it's because it's some country that you got a beef with Trump. You just want to make everything like it's some new shit, bro. We've been doing this shit forever, bro.
Nah, you want to defend Trump on dumb shit.
No, I'm not. I just told you that he a bully. Okay, so me defending him is calling him a bully?
If you go into some dumb shit, you go lower into the dumbness of defending the dumb shit. Ain't the one.
Okay, so me calling Trump is a bully, that's defending it, huh?
Man, knock it off, bro.
So you think that's me defending him if I called him a bully? I don't have no problem with calling him out.
He said bully like he being neutral with Trump. Get the fuck out.
No, I'm calling it how it is, bro. That's how America moves. That's not new shit. You act like it's some exclusive ass shit.
The Strait of Hermes.
There you go. See there? I ain't make that up. I was just trying to look it up. There you go.
I said you need to know your details if you're speaking on the story.
Bro, everybody know where the fuck that is. That happened every couple of years. It happened under Obama, happened under Clinton. Yes, they do. It happened under every president. Them people get pissed off for whatever reason. They do the same shit.
Where's the Strait of Hermes?
That's the boat channel they travel through, so they don't have to go all the fucking way around.
Geographically, where's the Strait of Hermes? Since everybody know where it's at.
That's the travel path over there.
Man, get out. That means you don't know where it's at. Like,
what you want? The exact countries? Bro, the exact countries over there.
If you want the Strait of Hermes, then where is it geographically? Like, niggas don't be knowing. Y'all just be spewing out shit.
Oh, okay, Rick. That's what you gonna say?
An argument, but this is about if we gonna as Intelligent
Man,
black
we just
niggas.
had one of the most ignorant niggas up here. You talking about some
We
intelligence? That
need
nigga
to,
had to be the most.
man, we ain't talking about that, dude. We talking about what you talking about. Like
Bro,
niggas need to be sharp on shit.
bro, you just let this dude spew all this ignorant ass shit, and now we finna get back to some man, get out of here with that, Reg. Them motherfuckers been bombing and blowing up countries that we can take over forever. Because we would
Well,
have never
I'm gonna
ran
show
in
you
that
what
took
Twitter
Gaddafi over.
says that. So next time you'll know when you try to argue this shit.
Bro, we would have never went in there, took over Gaddafi. We would have never went in there and took over a lot of these places unless we fucking
Over in
bullies.
the Persian Gulf, all right?
All right, cool. Cool. But that's what we do, bro. So you think we would have went in China and took over the dictator if that dude was like Gaddafi and them? You think we'd have ran over there? Hell no. We fucking bullies, bro. Anybody that's weak, we finna jump on them, bro. Like, I don't know why this is like some new shit, bro. We've been doing this. We not gonna fucking stop. It's gonna be keep going. And the new game is they keep acting like everybody's a fucking dictator to justify them invading countries. That ain't new. That's been going on for about 20 years, ever since we started Desert Storm.
No,
That's what the whole excuse been.
Anytime you get these ignorant ass people in the office, you get ignorant ass shit. As simple as that.
So when we haven't had a war though in the last 20 years,
we have had our last 20 years of war started by another ignorant motherfucker.
But why didn't the other guy stop it?
You did. You had motherfucking Biden pull the motherfuckers out, and everybody cried over the shit, except righteous-minded motherfuckers.
Oh, so you was okay with that?
And now you got this dumbass talk about sending the troops back over there, like this shit gonna work.
So wait, Reg, you don't remember how they pulled the troops out, bro? And they left all that stuff over there?
What else they were supposed to do?
Oh, come up with a plan where they're not leaving the actual military base over there and weapons?
They have been calling to remove that shit. Donald Trump had already started downsizing the number of troops that was over there anyway. So no point to be in there. They have no mission. They're not accomplishing anything. This is the war started by Bush. Bin Laden is dead. You get the fuck out of there. These people ain't going to stop fighting. You ain't going to accomplish nothing. These people ain't going to bow down to you. So therefore, they ran out of there.
But you don't remember the military personnel, the general saying we left. The people that's in the military said we left there fucked up. We shouldn't have did with the way we did it. It was fucked up to our allies and people in there. You don't remember that? That's not me talking.
No. We should have never been there.
Okay, but the way we left.
Another idiot president.
Of course. I ain't voting for no Bush.
Who started this shit. The war's lasting 20 years with no outcomes except death, PTSD, expenses, and no accomplishments. They're wasteful wars, bro. They were stupid.
I never said they wasn't. Yeah, but I never said they wasn't.
The blame was Bin Laden and Saddam trying to kill this nigga daddy. You could have sent the motherfucking special force groups to go in there and kill these niggas rather than wasting all that time and money spent, resources left over there. It was nothing accomplishing that war. The war went on for too damn long.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Reg. What I'm telling you is that we bullies.
I'm pretty sure the troops are very happy for that shit.
The way that we pulled out, hell no. The people that was over there was flipping out because we built a whole base and we left the shit over there with weapons and all. So for our enemies, we left them a base with weapons and tanks and planes and all kind of shit over there, bro.
And exactly. And if you can't see through that Pittsburgh tea, I don't know what's wrong with you.
What you mean?
With the American troops being over there, we're also to hand this country over. You're training these troops, training them to stand against these people. The minute we
and how that worked out, Reg? Yeah, how that worked out? They took over the country.
That means nothing worked. That means you should have went over there. You pull out. Simple as that.
Reg, you don't leave all the weaponry there and you look up and the motherfuckers riding in tanks, flying planes. I know Deuce seen that shit on Twitter. He probably can pull up the footage. The motherfuckers, as soon as they left, within some hours, they riding around and shit, looking like fucking special forces.
He's seen that shit too.
Yeah, he trying to play crazy.
Shit wasn't right. You know that shit wasn't right.
What else they was gonna do? That shit was right. Like, what are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not a military strategist, but I know you don't leave behind all the weapons. Talking about you dismantled it. Get the fuck out of here.
That shit was for the Afghans. Like, you niggas don't know what you be talking about.
Oh yeah, it's for Afghans. These niggas have all these problems. These niggas have all these problems fucking teaching these niggas all this shit, and the decision is to leave this shit with them? No.
No. The decision is, nigga, grab your fucking nuts and stand up for yourself. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Bro, why the people that was flying shit was flying Taliban flags? Why the people who driving the boats were flying Taliban flags, bro?
That's on them.
I mean, flying the tanks and shit.
Now the country returns back to its order that America should have never stepped in there and fucked with.
No, but we should have never left a fucking tank over there. We should have left a fucking tank over there.
Man,
and the base over there.
The same shit in Vietnam. Like, stop it. Niggas don't know what they
that's the same ignorant shit. Well, yeah, so we on the same page. We saying it's wrong. I don't know what you arguing.
No, I don't know what you arguing. I don't even know how you start the argument. You don't even know what you're talking about. Only to say we agreeing. Like, get out of here.
I never said that, Reg. I said to people that I said to people they should have never left like that. And you agree with me.
Trump. I don't agree with you. They left the way they were supposed to leave.
So why didn't Obama pull it out? Okay, so cool. Why didn't Obama stop the war?
These niggas can't figure it out, then they can't figure it out.
Well, Obama ain't stopped the war.
But you knew they wasn't gonna figure it out before you left the motherfucker.
Why Trump didn't stop the war?
He did.
No, he didn't.
He stopped a bunch of wars.
He tried to stop it his first time.
Yeah.
No, he started reducing the number of troops, and then he got mad, and then handed.
So what is that, Reg?
Okay, get the fuck out of here, Reg.
Bro, I always gotta prove y'all fucking wrong.
No, you always gotta prove your fucking Trump derangement. That's what you prove. You prove your Trump derangement.
That's all you prove, bro.
Then
they come up with a pill for that. Then they come up with a pill for that. Dudes, man, that Trump derangement syndrome, bro. I think they got a leave or some shit for that.
I don't know. They need some shock therapy for that shit. Like a barking fucking dog. Put the collar on that nigga. Anytime you have a negative.
I'm sorry I'm making my cry because I talk about this nigga.
Yeah, I'm sorry that's the way you look at it. I'm sorry that's the way you think it is, but that is not reality, brother. Nobody's crying about you talking about Trump. We have disagreements on the truth, and I don't know why you can't understand that. But however you deal with it.
Man,
that's that TDS.
What I hear you say is the defense of Trump.
Well, why didn't Obama reduce the troops? Why didn't Obama reduce the troops when he was president? Why he didn't get rid of Guantanamo Bay?
I think they were reducing the troop, but I think no. Matter of fact, when Obama was there, was in his initial handover from fucking Bush. So start learning your information before you start just running your mouth.
Well, you said you think. You didn't say you knew.
And he didn't reduce the troop size, and he said he's gonna get rid of Guantanamo Bay. Last time I checked, that shit's still there.
I think the war is still going on. If you use some common sense, I think Bin Laden is still alive. I mean, damn. Niggas are
Bin Laden been dead since 2003.
Come on, bro.
He was dead under Obama. He was dead under
crazy.
Oh my God.
He was dead. He was dead a couple years after 9/11 from liver cancer. But you'll never get that.
Oh my God! Wait! Time out. So the bomb. So what they wanted that wasn't Bin Laden. They went over and shot.
That's what I heard.
We ain't see nobody.
I love when I hear you say that's what I heard. Where the fuck you hear it from?
That's everywhere. Everybody know that. Everybody know that.
You don't know what you're talking about,
bro.
You hear this
shit? Okay, so if they wrapped the body and put it on the boat and launched it and had this whole production, why we see the motherfucking face? Why they had this whole body from face down wrapped up? I ain't never seen no wild shit like that.
And then the people who did it died.
Yeah, magically.
Hey, read this.
But we crazy.
Read this shit and weep about your boy Donald Trump and his agreement with the motherfucking Taliban.
Yeah, he made an agreement later on. Yeah, he made a peace agreement. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, right when he was fucking about to leave office. You niggas don't know what you're talking about. Always.
But you have to make an agreement, Reg. There's nothing right about that.
Slow ass nigga.
Who said he didn't though?
We never said that. No, we didn't.
Oh my God.
We were talking about the way they left. Bro, we talked about the way they leave.
Why you think
what are you talking about?
These niggas be lying.
Because you like to shift, you like to make up shit to argue against. That's why.
Yeah, that's that TDS, bro. He got shot. He got hit with his neck.
No. The thing is, y'all hate when I'm right on shit.
No, you right about what you made up to be right about. That's not the conversation. That wasn't the conversation though. Nobody said nothing you being right about.
Yeah. Because every war they have a treaty. They got a peace treaty when they stop the war. You think they just stop fighting, everybody go home and they don't sign nothing? Like, what do you think happens, bro? Like,
He'll
come
be
on,
gone.
man.
That nigga was handing the country back over with these niggas.
But so you don't think they have a treaty? You don't think like the Geneva Peace Treaty?
In America and put in the government, and these niggas, how long you think you gonna stay fighting for these niggas? If y'all niggas ain't gonna stand up and fight when you've been gaining all this experience and training from us, then that's on y'all.
But the people didn't go with them niggas. The people are with the Taliban.
This is the date we're gonna pull out. Be ready.
The people were with the Taliban, though. All the people they had fighting for them were a bunch of heroin addicts and shit. They showed the motherfucking videos about them trying to train niggas and shit. And these niggas over here high.
You can watch that shit on QAnon Twitter.
Yeah, I know.
No, bro. Where you think? Hey, where you think they get most of the opiates from? Right there in that region, Afghan, bro. Like,
which is why they went. Which is why they went to fucking Afghan.
Exactly, bro. You uninformed, bro. Hey, tell him, dude, he uninformed, bro.
This is why y'all always
uninformed.
Conversations with me, bro.
Ain't nobody always wrong on shit. You always wrong.
And guess what we got right after that? We got the painkiller prices where all these.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what we got later? We got the opioid epidemic where everybody was hooked on painkillers that they got from over fucking there. That's where those seasons where the fuck they get the shit.
Everybody knows this shit. Everybody knows that shit. They went over there for the fucking opioid.
This shit ain't hard, bro. Like, come on, man. It's too easy, Deuce. He be saying, man, I'm telling you, you gotta start listening to Deuce, Reg, man. That TDS is clouding your judgment, man. Because it's been proven.
He needs to broaden his horizons where he gets information from. And not try to silence shit who don't agree with him.
You need to recheck where your information comes from.
No, I get my information from a lot of places. You don't get your information from one place. Wikipedia. Wikipedia and CNN, which is not credible.
Nah, it's more credible than the shit that you pull up. And
man, Alex Jones is way more credible than that shit.
Sources, I just go to Wikipedia because of better breakdown and shit. I can
right.
Guess what? Every time I pull shit up on y'all be like, but why you only pulling that up? Pulling something else. Like, come on.
No, bro. You name an instance where that happened?
Yeah, he got a couple times, but most of that shit, you know, they manipulate that shit. Look, you can get Wikipedia to take shit down. That's why they have a way back page where they show you can pull up web pages where they didn't change that shit. That's why they have that shit for. You can go back and see what the original page is and what they changed the shit for. They do it all the fucking time, bro. I don't know why you acting like this shit don't happen.
Because it don't fit his argument. Nobody said that, so you can't argue against it. You can't make up his own argument about it.
This nigga listen to Alex Jones and shit.
I do listen. Alex Jones be right on shit.
So what? Yeah, so what?
That's your problem.
No, that's your problem. You don't know that he be right on shit. Everybody knows he's right on shit. That's why he's fucking censored. He's against the establishment.
Keep believing that bullshit.
Oh no, you keep believing CNN and narratives.
Just don't keep believe the bullshit that you buying from Alex.
Yeah, no, please don't. Alex Jones talk about something. He has receipts. I'm sorry.
Where the receipts at? Like, get the fuck
out. Go to his fucking YouTube internet page and you'll find them.
I'm gonna leave that for
Facts.
you.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
No, it's just like same thing like Tariq Nasheed. No one's just making up narratives, bro. If a nigga talking about something, they're gonna have literature behind it, video behind it, all this shit. And you act like the nigga say something and nigga believe it. That's crazy, bro. I know.
Not Don Lemons. Don Lemons don't bring nothing. He just sit up there and be all emotional and shit. They just fucking believe him.
Just narrative forming and shit. But these niggas don't understand. You gotta get out your fucking emotions. Oh, you cute? What you doing? You busy? Oh, my bad, y'all. Yeah, niggas be out of emotions and shit. Like, nigga, the truth is the motherfucking decider, not who you like, who you don't like. I'm sorry.
Y'all worship Trump. You ain't never seen me.
No, nobody worship shit. That's what you say. Those are your narratives and your definitions. I decline that. I decline that. I will never admit or subscribe or acquiesce to you saying I worship some motherfucking body. Those are your narratives, not mine.
Bro, listen to yourself. I can talk about Trump. Y'all running here to defend the nigga.
No, we talk about we dispute the lies. We dispute the lies. Yes, it is a motherfucking lie. All you fucking do is make up ad hominem
I
attacks.
hear you say lying shit about Maxine Waters, lying shit about
What lying shit have I ever said about Maxine Waters?
About the king, like, come on, bro.
What lying shit have I ever said about Maxine Waters? I'm waiting for it. It don't exist.
Dudes, you
if I'm wrong on something, I'll be happy to be edified or educated. But you talking about I'm lying? I never lied on Maxine Waters.
Always proving y'all wrong.
You ain't never proved me wrong. Y'all.
T try to argue with making up shit.
He find one or two things, bro. Does he get cooked all the time on this stuff, bro?
Y'all, they know y'all my motherfucking ass. Like what? The brother misspoke one time, man. You wrong. You don't know shit. Like nigga say he the greatest basketball shooter ever, and nigga missed a 3-pointer. Oh, nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Nigga, like get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, but that's how they do. That's how they do it.
Yeah, niggas looking for got you instead of the truth. If I'm wrong or right, I want to know the truth.
Yeah, but that's the time they do. That's why they ain't got to talk to you no more, bro. When they do that, they ain't talk to you.
You love your truth is lies. You like hearing lies.
Yeah, I know. Well, if they have a video to prove or literature or factual evidence or some shit, yeah, I'm gonna believe that shit. Not he's lying because I don't like him. Sorry, I'm not emotional like that.
Hey, hold on, dude. They would love a Marjorie Taylor. They're like she was some truth teller. They love that lady now.
Hey, let me prove y'all wrong again. Once again, about what I said before I pulled this article up about Trump and this Taliban shit. I'm always right.
Watch it's gonna be something that we never said. Watch it be some shit we never said.
Right?
Hey, listen, homie, listen. I just listened to dudes talking about, man, get the fuck out of here defending Trump. Pay attention, homie. Don't move the goalposts when you get proven wrong. What else they was gonna do? This shit was right. Like, what are you talking about? Can y'all hear it? This shit was for the
barely.
You niggas don't know what you were talking about. No, the decision is, nigga, grab your fucking nuts and stand up for yourself. We're out of here. You ready for it? That's all, nigga. The country returns back to its order, and America should have never stepped in there and fucked with.
But we just should fucking take over there.
The same shit in Vietnam. Like, stop. Niggas don't know what they
same nigga shit. So we on the same page. We saying it wrong. I don't know what you arguing.
No, I don't know what you arguing. You know how you start the argument. You don't even know what you're talking about. Only to say we agree. Like, get out of here. You're ready for it.
You agree with me.
Trump, I don't agree with you. They left the way they're supposed to leave.
So why didn't Obama pull out? Okay, so cool. Why didn't Obama stop the war?
He needs to figure it out, then they can't figure it out.
Trump didn't stop the war.
Trump didn't stop the war.
He did.
No, he didn't.
He stopped the war.
No, he started reducing the number of troops, and then he got mad, and then handed Look, you hear dudes talking about lies, man.
No, I said, oh my God, man. We were talking about you saying that he didn't reduce the troops. Like, wait, what are you trying to say?
It's on the screen too.
What's on the screen?
And then I'm gonna go in this article.
Article from who?
Now he talking about from who? It ain't from CNN.
Yes. It matters who. It matters who's fucking who's bringing the article, bro.
But we already said that. Yeah, but you arguing something that we didn't say. Trump reduced the troops. We know this. Obama didn't. What we arguing about? There's nothing to argue about.
that shit. But no, it ain't just that. He made an agreement with the fucking Taliban. So let's go into this shit. Always wrong
Yeah,
answer.
like Israel gonna have a look. Israel gonna have
Let me
a
read it. So a peace agreement in February 2020, when Trump was getting ready to head out of office, says the
Was he
Trump.
already out the office?
Let me see. The Trump administration, not the Biden administration, the Trump administration signed a peace agreement with the Taliban in Doha, aimed at ending the nearly 2-decade-long conflict. This agreement set a timeline for the withdrawal of U.S. troops. Checkmate, always right, Reggie Owens, says with a target date of May 1st, 2021, and included provisions for the release of 5,000 Taliban prisoners. Withdrawal strategy, Trump administration emphasized the need to end the says what he termed as forever wars, positioning the withdrawal as a fulfillment of a campaign promise. Criticism. The withdrawal plan faced criticism for excluding the Afghan government from negotiations. So he didn't bring the Afghan government in. He talked directly with the Taliban, which raised concern about the stability of Afghanistan's post-withdrawal. The final U.S. troop withdrawal occurred in August 2021. Says shortly before the Taliban regained control. So there's your boy Trump. You don't want to believe it. Checkmate, always wrong with YouTube.
Mate, so I'm having a hard time comprehending what's going
What's
on.
happening?
You have a
What
hard
are
Yeah,
you?
he
time.
What,
trying to he
what are you?
proving something. We never said
Wait,
none of
what are
that.
you
I don't know what
saying?
he talking about.
Are
No
you
idea what he
saying
talking
that
about.
we said? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that we said that he didn't make the agreement?
Let's
You
go
gotta
back.
stop the replay in the background, Rich.
I'm having a hard time.
Well, listen, you got to mute. Grab your fucking nuts and stand up for yourself.
We already heard this before, Rich.
I backed it up since you act like you do.
Taliban flag. Why people who driving the boats were flying Taliban flags, bro?
Yeah, that's on them.
Now
Now the country returns back to its order that America should have never stepped in there and fucked with.
No, but we should have over there. We should have left a fucking tank over there. And the base over there.
Did the same shit in Vietnam. Like, stop. Niggas don't know what they
same ignorant shit. Well, yeah, so we on the same page. We saying it wrong. I don't know what you arguing.
No, I don't know what you argue. I don't even know how you start the argument. You don't even know what you're talking about. Only to say we agreeing. Like, get out of here.
I'm saying that, right? I see the people that left like that. You agree with me?
Trump, I don't agree with you. They left the way they're supposed to leave.
So why didn't Obama pull it out? Okay, so cool. Why didn't Obama stop the war?
Indians can't figure it out, then they can't figure it out.
Why Obama didn't stop the war? But you knew they wasn't gonna figure it out before you left the motherfucker.
Trump didn't stop the war.
He did.
No, he didn't.
He started a bunch of wars. He started talking about his first time.
Bunch of wars. Yeah. No, he started reducing the number of troops, and then he got mad, and then had lies, man.
You prove your Trump derangement. That's all you prove, bro. Come up with a pill for that them swearing that Trump derangement syndrome, bro. I think they got
always right with Reggie in this motherfucker. This one y'all go into that because you're wrong. But go ahead, y'all come off mute.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to prove, bro. We said that it was wrong the way they went over there. Nobody agreed with the war being over there. And Trump signed the agreement. It's a peace treaty. Like Ukraine gonna sign a peace treaty with Russia if they ever get one. They're gonna have to. That's how they stop wars.
And they haven't signed no peace treaty.
But it's going. Whenever they stop the war, it's going to be a peace treaty with Russia. It's not magic. They don't just stop fighting.
Whatever happens, so stop trying to soften the blow of.
But you're acting like
now, and now you're trying to go into Ukraine, trying to say Trump's going to do this and that. Trump went in there like a little bitter, pouty ass little boy, and went in there and disregarded the Afghan government, didn't bring them to the table to create a peace accord. He met directly with the motherfucking Taliban.
Yeah.
Giving power to the Taliban, striking fear.
No, it didn't.
Yes, he did.
That don't mean give power. No, it doesn't.
Afghan government because they're not brought to the table. And it goes back to why countries and other nations don't trust America. America would come in as a friend and abandon you as if never ever speaking or dealing with you. And that's why a lot of nations who who have had this history of America always experience the same shit, bro. It's as simple as that. Like niggas a pestilent ass little kid.
Bro, that's talking points, bro.
Facts, SF. They ain't gonna never get one. They
That's
always run.
Yeah, but that's talking points, bro. Just because a country is involved in the talks, that has not never happened, bro. That's happened plenty of times. I don't know this idea that because
say that again. Wait, what you say again?
Yeah, just because a country is not involved in the peace talks, that doesn't mean you give power to the other side. United States has done that on multiple occasions. This will not be the first time. It will not be the last time. When we dictate the terms and we fund it, we dictate what's happening. Like the guy from Ukraine is not dictating shit. He ain't, because we fund the shit. So we're in charge. If you pay for it, it belongs to you. So it's going to be the same thing in Ukraine. If Trump there, if he ain't there, whoever the fuck is there, America has to dictate those terms. Doesn't matter who the fuck is there, because we're sponsoring that shit. So I don't know what the point of you bringing that up for. It happens all the time.
What are you talking, bro? I proved you wrong. Y'all's the one going against some shit, trying to be critical of how.
What did you prove?
Out. When there was some
shit.
shit.
I didn't say that was lies. I said, oh my God.
Oh, like you disagree with what I said still. Lies.
No, I didn't disagree with you said. I said you were saying the same fucking thing. Like, oh my God, like you so against this nigga. You don't know you fucking arguing the same fucking argument.
Oh my God.
That's what I was saying. It's just asinine. I didn't say that shit was fucking lies.
Oh, sure.
I know what I said. I know I smoke a lot of weed, but my memory is perfect.
So even in the thing y'all trying to say with a Biden doing this and that wrong, Trump was already setting a date for fucking pulling out.
But he didn't execute the motherfucker though.
No, he didn't, because it would be irresponsible. So he didn't do it.
No, even if Trump did, it was the only way you're gonna do it. Either y'all.
No, I don't know.
No,
I don't know that, and neither do you.
You have been here for 20
I don't know that, and neither do
you. Yeah, he didn't execute it for a reason.
Years. There have been training. That's why we work with the Afghans. It wasn't just troops staying over. It's to train these motherfuckers. We bring equipment over here. You have to learn how to use
it. They train those niggas. They seen that training wasn't fucking hitting no shit.
Man, no, the Taliban wasn't targeting them niggas. The Taliban.
Man.
So why they was training on the Taliban was when they got ready to leave.
The Taliban was at bay. As soon as
why?
As soon as Trump made this agreement and these negotiations, the Taliban start to rise and
man, they was not. So they was rushing over there. They was over there for a whole year, man.
Fighting the war for 20 fucking years. Talking about they about to they bow down or sit down. Get the fuck out of here.
Talking about when they start pulling out the Taliban immediately, Taliban to shoot down the American planes.
Right, because they wasn't rising up. So what you just said is not true.
Meaning they were
kept when we was there. Yeah, because when we was there, yes. Yeah, you just said they was on the rise after he signed his peace treaty. That's not true. We stayed over there after he signed the fucking treaty. That shit went all the way till Biden until they actually pulled out. So they signed the treaty, nothing fucking happened. You said it was a rise after they signed this treaty. That's not fucking true, bro.
What you think
never happened.
The Taliban didn't do anything. We're gonna leave.
Okay, they got it. You got it, Reg. They took over. They was rushing on the military base, bro. They was rushing on the base.
We flew out of there on C-17s. They could have blew one out the sky. Why didn't they?
Have they ever blew one out the sky?
No, they was was rising up. They was shooting everything moving, Reg. They was rising up. They was rising up, like you said.
During the height of that war.
Yeah. Because it was rising up.
Many troops have been killed over there. A lot
of planes. They ain't shot no planes down, dog.
No, I don't.
That's all I'm asking about. I never heard of that.
The
not after they signed no treaty. Well, he said they signed the treaty. They just went crazy. They just went bananas after the treaty.
But they knew that they were going to go in there and be going up against the Afghan government. Afghan government got all these American assets and was too scared to fight. You got niggas hanging on planes and falling out the sky.
Why they was hanging on the planes? Why they was hanging on the planes? If we had to did a good job, why they was hanging on the fucking planes?
Trying to stay on mommy's breast. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should
those niggas they was training. Those are niggas they was training. Yeah. They left them niggas over there.
But look, this is where it goes back to Bush. We should have never been over there.
We should have never been over there. We said that from the fucking beginning. And the only reason they went over there is for the fucking poppy fields.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all we've been saying. No, it's poppy fields. That's when we got. That's when we got the opioid crisis. That's when Sagler and all. Yeah, what's the name of that company? Sagler. That's when they started popping with the painkillers.
But no, it's something else in that's in Afghanistan. There's some other resources.
Besides poppy, I know poppy was the big one. Yeah, poppy was the big one. It might be some other shit. It might be some other shit, but that was the main one that we took out.
Them niggas conquered Afghanistan in 8 days when they went out there. What the fuck are niggas talking about?
It's hard to fight wars over there. America's fighting it through the air.
They can't win the war.
You can't really fight ground wars.
Man, them niggas on the ground, bro. I know people that was there.
Nah, bro, you can't fight ground wars. Like, it's a lot.
Nah, you can't like that.
That's why America was striking through the air and all that.
They was blowing up them caves and shit, and going out there.
Yeah, but that was an impossible war, dude. They weren't gonna never win that shit, bro. In that country, it wasn't gonna happen.
Russians learned that shit. No nation's been able to conquer that shit.
Nah, it's not gonna happen, bro. Because they got all them caves and underground. It's too much. It's almost impossible. In the ground, the terrain ain't flat. It's impossible, bro. And then they all covered up too. So even if you got a motherfucker, all you see is fucking eyes. You ain't seeing shit else.
Yeah, Afghanistan rich in rare earths. They say gold, ore, and all that other shit. It's beyond the poppy shit.
Yeah, I think
the poppy shit was the most important thing.
Yeah.
Hell no, it ain't.
Shit,
man,
you crazy, man.
You see what happened right after?
What you think the one thing they after? Everybody's at the rare earths.
No. Back then it was poppy, bro.
And that's why we had the opioid epidemic, bro.
Yes.
The country has significant deposits of copper, iron ore, and gold.
Red. When did we get it? Okay.
Afghanistan possesses oil and gas reserves that remain says underexplored. This is offering potential for energy production.
No, we're not saying they don't have nothing else, Reg. We're saying that's the main thing because you got the epidemic right after. Just like when Iran-Contra hit with the crack era, you got crack right after that. When America started fucking with the drugs, you got the crack right after that. Right after we went and stole the opioid, we got the painkiller epidemic, the opioid epidemic. It's the same shit.
More valuable resources than just the drug shit, bro.
No,
man,
bro.
This shit,
it's the same.
They got that oil from Iraq. The Afghanistan shit was strictly about those fucking poppy fields.
That's all it was about.
You have gold, you have other little rare minerals.
They ain't got that much of that shit. Yeah, they ain't got that much of this.
And as soon as
them niggas is known for being heroin addicts out there.
The bullshit side of war. As soon as you go in there, you begin to gain control. What do they send there? They send some fucking company over there.
Yeah, the military contract. Try to go there.
Or going over there, fucking working as civilian contractors, getting out the military, working for some damn company, making 20 times more than what they'll make wearing the fucking military uniform.
Yeah, that's Blackwater. It's Blackwater.
And that's why that's Blackwater. For so long, fucking risking people's lives and shit.
No, they stay over there for that poppy. But that's Blackwater. What you talking about? Yeah, that's Blackwater.
Suck all that shit out of there, and we got an abundance over here after. And now it's a fucking problem. Now you can't get out to give you a value now, or motherfucker, you gotta go to a damn specialist to get a goddamn Tylenol for.
Man, and they only give you like 2 weeks. They only gonna give you like 3-4 weeks of the supply. They used to give you like 6 months of that bullshit. When they was pumping with that shit, man, I'm talking about you get a cut in your hair. Here, take these Percocets. It goes 6 months. Whoa, wait a minute. What is this?
For real.
They give everybody that shit.
Motherfucking Viking is and shit for a hangnail. Get out of here, nigga.
Yeah, that shit to everybody, bro. That wasn't even that hard, man. They was on that shit. They was writing that shit at an epic rate, man. They were hooking motherfuckers on that shit.
Niggas was selling pills on the streets, all that shit. All that shit is done now.
Shit. They had the farm pills where motherfuckers would go in that bitch and get a bunch of random bitches with different, just give them a prescription to go in there and turn that shit in. That shit was bad, man. Right after that shit. That's how that that company went fucking crazy and made all that fucking money. That ain't even that hard, bro. These motherfuckers been playing this game for a long time. Me and Deuces be calling out, bro, because we see it what it is. And that ain't gonna stop. They're not gonna stop that. They're gonna go to Venezuela, steal their oil. They're gonna go to Africa, steal their resources, bro. That's what America been doing this shit forever. There's no president that can stop it.
China doing that shit in Africa right now, stripping on fucking resources. By the time you niggas make it over there, this shit gonna be all dry.
Yep. Well, think about it. Obama said he's gonna shut down Guantanamo, and he only did that after that dude, Chelsea Manning, leaked. Remember, he leaked videos, he leaked documents, he leaked a bunch of documents about Guantanamo Bay, showing that them
Nigga over
motherfuckers
there
was over there
torturing
doing what they was
niggas.
doing. Yep, they
I
didn't.
see
Nobody
that
knew.
shit.
Yep, he did that. He released a video, well, like them blowing some shit up and laughing about it, and Circling Black blowing up some other shit, and they had the shit on video. Say they ain't do shit to the motherfuckers who did it. Remember, right after that, Obama them snatched his ass up. I don't even think, did he make it a week before he went from a man to a woman? I don't even think he made it a week, bro. Within a week, that motherfucking name was Chelsea Manning. He didn't make it a week.
Now it's because they got these people in military intelligence that be leaking that shit.
Yeah.
But he was that was him. That was him.
Yeah, he ain't the only
That's
one.
what he
So a lot
was.
of people get caught up in that shit. He leaked some
No, but
shit that
he
was major.
no. Yeah, he released like 80,000 documents. He released shit like the war shit. We thought that whole training shit was working. He released documents showing that them motherfuckers was cowards. They was throwing down the weapons, running away. He released that shit. He released a bunch of shit. It was really on his ass.
Hell yeah, just like
Snowden
Julian
too.
Assange. Julian Assange gonna fucking die in jail. I was upset with
He in
something about
jail?
that shit. Hell yeah.
He's still in jail. They arrested him. I thought he was in Brazil or somewhere. They got him?
No, Julian Assange in jail.
Where, America?
Yeah, somewhere in America. That nigga been in jail. He was trying to get Trump to get him out. Trump was like, no. I was like,
He's over in Russia or some shit.
no, that's that other nigga, that's Snowden. You're talking about Snowden.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Snowden's in
talking
Russia.
the fight. Wait, who?
No.
Julian Assange, the nigga behind WikiLeaks.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
he
it
was
the
at an
same
embassy.
nigga.
He was at an embassy for
I didn't
years.
know it was more niggas, so I'm lost. Or explain, I'm lost on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Julian
Assange
Assange was the nigga behind WikiLeaks. Eric Snowden was the one that was telling everybody about the spying and shit and all that.
Is
He the one that's
showing
in
the
Russia.
video of the troops killing the niggas?
Yeah.
No, that's Chelsea Manning. No, that's Chelsea Manning. The one with the
no,
dude killing
yeah.
people. That's Chelsea Manning.
All right, so
The
what
one
the
that went
fuck
into man.
WikiLeaks put out? All right, so what is WikiLeaks?
They put out like some. They put some shit out like WikiLeaks put out like some military shit, some military secrets and some other
So
like
it
deep
come from
state
that
shit.
Chelsea Manning person that gave it to them or something?
No, it was he used to work for WikiLeaks, or he created WikiLeaks, whatever. The little internet shit with the dark web, and you find all the little backdoor shit and all that shit they was doing, all the agreements and shit that he had access to. He was putting that shit out to the world. And they said he like some code. They say he was like some spy and shit, espionage. So they put that nigga. They caught that nigga and put him in jail. He's still in jail.
Oh, but the other dude went on a run.
Yeah, the Eric Snowden nigga, he dipped out. He worked for I want to say NSA or some shit like that. The Eric Snowden nigga, and he dipped out. Then he blew the whistle. So his ass walking around Russia. Yeah, he the one walking around in Russia right now.
And then you said
that's him.
Another name. And I'm gonna get ready to get off here too. That we've been rolling shit. When you said what's the three names? You said Manning, Assange, and Snowden. What Assange?
Yeah. He founded WikiLeaks.
Yeah, WikiLeaks.
Oh, I thought you said Snowden did WikiLeaks.
No, Snowden uploaded to Snow. Look, it was two people that worked in the intelligence agency, which was Snowden and Manning. Both of them worked in the intelligence agency, and both of them took material out of there and published it on WikiLeaks. WikiLeaks was authored by Assange and some other people.
Oh, see, I thought that was some deep shit, but now they want to kill them niggas.
Yeah, they want to kill niggas for letting the truth out. That's what that shit is. The niggas always trying to hide the fucking truth from people and shit.
Yeah, and Snowden's still in Russia. And that's the only reason he in Russia is because America, when he got up in the air in the plane, they called every country and told them not to let him in. So the only place he could land was Russia. When he got far enough away, that's the only motherfuckers that would let him in. So he didn't plan on going to Russia. He just ended up there because they called everybody, told don't let them motherfucker land.
Shit. Who the people coordinating that? That's the other side of that shit.
What you mean?
Yeah,
What, his flight?
The niggas coordinating the flight, coordinating the move here, your safety here.
Yeah, see, that's that
I
shadow
don't know.
government shit.
Well, no, remember. Okay, this. I don't know if you know the whole. I don't know if you remember the story, Reg. But from what I understand, remember.
I know these names was mixed up. I thought it was like somebody worked in the government, then they send it over to Snowden, and they put it up here.
No,
See, I
no.
didn't
Snowden was the first. Snowden was first. So before any of this shit happened, Snowden happened. Snowden happened first, and that was during Obama's presidency. That was the first one. So that had to be, what was Obama in? That had to be early
That was like
2000.
2010. That was like 2010 with Snowden. I remember that.
When was Obama in? Oh, that was 10?
Oh, wait.
Okay, so he was the
08 and 12.
So okay, so from 08 and 12, up until that point, we didn't know anything. So during Obama's presidency, that's when Snowden dropped that whole bunch of information. What he did is he went to reporters and said, "Hey, look, I got all this information. I don't want you to go ahead and just. I didn't want to drop everything and just upload it. Y'all go through it and y'all write y'all pieces on it." That's how he did it. And then whatever was left, whatever they found that they could disseminate, he took that the same stuff. He let them publish it, and then what they wanted, and then he took the rest of it. He uploaded to WikiLeaks. But when he did that, he was already on the plane getting up out of the country. And when they figured out what was happening, that's when they started, calling around to different countries to make sure that this motherfucker couldn't land that plane. That's what happened.
She said Julian Assange and Glenn Greenwald protected him.
Yeah, Glenn Greenwald isn't he like damn, I know what that nigga is. That nigga like, he's like Congress.
I heard that name before. I can't remember who that is. I don't know who that is. I heard that name before.
To talk this shit, but she never want to jump on this shit.
I don't know who that is. I heard that name before.
I think Greenwald's in Congress or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, but that's Snowden. So that now with Snowden, so that put a hit on Assange right there because they wanted access to WikiLeaks because they wanted to be able to filter through that shit and block anything else that happened in the future. Assange never gave them that authority. Because they can go backdoor and Google, your phone company, all of that. That's what they wanted. They wanted to be able to filter that shit. Assange said no, he wanted to be free and open. So they was out on his head right away.
Where's he at?
He was in jail.
Oh, he
in jail,
Yeah, Assange in jail. He tried to get a pardon. Yeah.
Yeah. He was living in the embassy in I think Ecuador or some shit for some years. He literally was living in the embassy.
He came back.
No, they went and got him. He was living in the embassy. We couldn't get him because he was in the embassy from another country, in another country. So it's at the embassy, you part of that country that you at. So we didn't have no authority over that country. We had to petition that country to let us go in the embassy and get his ass. I forgot where he was at, locked up for a while. It was like some years that motherfucker was living there.
And then, so how much time they get that for? Let me see.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah, this shit crazy. Yeah, we might as well do a show one day on this.
I think he might have life. I don't think he got a chance of getting out.
Damn.
Yeah, those things are usually like 35, 40 years because those are what do they call those? Conspiracy, like traitor type charges. I forget what they call that shit, but those things are
that
usually
nigga
like 35 years.
He should have got on the run. Shit.
He was. I'm telling you, Reg, he ran till he ended up at the
she
embassy.
said he's not in jail, says he was released.
Oh, was he?
Let me check.
He old too, bro. He ain't young.
Assange.
That motherfucker, he ain't young either, bro. That shit went on for a minute, bro. His story is wild as fuck too.
Yeah, because he don't even look American, but he did this shit in America.
I don't know. Yeah.
Look, this shit about to add another hour to the damn show now.
Y'all got to do a show on this shit.
But here this fool go. So Wiki. I ain't never. So is that website taken off the internet now?
No.
I don't think so.
No, it's still there.
Oh, the girl or the dude sent this shit. I'm calling this motherfucker a girl. This motherfucker a dude.
Oh shit.
Send this
him.
shit.
That's the guy that came after Snowden. He came after Snowden.
So they all are connected.
No. The Snowden and Chelsea Manning were military people that worked. I don't know if they was military, but they were security people that worked for the government.
Yeah, she was a military intelligence. She worked as an analyst. Or him.
Okay, so
Let me start calling this motherfucker her. That's a dude.
Yeah, for real.
But Julian Assange didn't work for the government at all. He just hosted the site for them to upload, and he allowed them to upload the shit that everybody went to.
Oh, so let me see who Snowden is then.
Does it say he in jail still?
No, what's when they say he never went to jail?
What does this say?
Let me see, 2010. So this is him bouncing around, it looked like. 2012, Assange breached his bail, says, and took refuge in the embassy in Ecuador. The embassy at Ecuador in London. He was granted asylum by Ecuador in 2012 on the grounds of political prosecution and fears he might be extradited to the United States. Swedish prosecutors dropped their investigation. In 2013, Wiki says Assange launched a WikiLeaks party and unsuccessfully stood for the Australian Senate while remaining in the Ecuadorian embassy. Let me see. 2017, WikiLeaks published a series of documents which detailed the CIA's tools for hacking into says, and other internet devices. Says after, see, I remember when everybody was talking about how you'll pull this shit out your phone. This is for, so this just must have come from all this shit.
Yeah.
No, that was Snowden. Yeah, that was Snowden. What you talking about?
Oh, they say after he did this, says senior CIA officials discussed potentially kidnapping. Damn, that's foul as fuck.
Yeah.
Fighting it like we about to kill this nigga.
Yeah, because he was literally living in the embassy. He went to the embassy and he lived there, so they couldn't get him. He just wouldn't leave.
So they filed new charges on him under the Espionage Act, alleging he had conspired with hackers. One of them was a government motherfucker.
So he in UK jail?
Yeah, he went to UK. He out though. That's
she said he didn't go to jail.
No, but that's not in America.
It says he's going to. It says right there he was in jail from
right here?
Assange was incarcerated in the HM prison in Belmarsh in London from April 19th to April 2019 or to June 2024.
Oh, as the U.S. government's extradition efforts was contested.
Yeah, they're trying to get him. So he didn't get got.
Then he ain't gonna never be able. He got to keep his head on a swivel.
I'm surprised they ain't smoke his ass, bro. CIA
they gave him a full appeal to extradition. Assange and his lawyers negotiated a deal with U.S. prosecutors. Assange agreed to a plea deal, says, in which he pleaded guilty in Saipan, Northern Mariana Islands, to an Espionage Act charge of conspiring to obtain and disclose classified U.S. national defense documents in return for a sentence of, so they leaving him alone now. He shouldn't dare trust that shit.
Hell nah. I wouldn't go nowhere near America. I wouldn't say America.
That nigga in Australia, he tripping. He think he gonna live right.
Nah,
and what's the other nigga, Snowden? I want to see who he is.
Yeah, Eric Snowden.
Eric Snowden.
I wouldn't dare trust that shit, nigga.
But he probably took some shit now for him, bro. He probably gave him a video that he could have uploaded or some shit. He probably gave him back door or some shit, bro. Because ain't nothing, since he been released, you ain't really seen nothing on WikiLeaks no more.
Hell nah. That nigga pulled that nigga coattail. Pull that nigga like, oh, we back your ass up.
Yeah, I can't even find it. This ain't the Eric Snowden nigga.
No, that's not him.
No. His daddy was in an intelligence agency too. That's crazy. That might be his daddy. His daddy was in the agency before, and then he went in after his dad. He said his dad was real straight laced, so that made him kind of want to rebel against the shit. So that's, to me, that's what he said that sparked the shit.
And I feel bad for old boy.
He's stuck in Russia.
Oh, she said I got to type Edward Snowden.
Oh, Edward. I said Eric. Okay, I got the name on.
Yeah, Edward. Yeah, I thought it was Eric too.
Yeah. It's been a long time to find that motherfucker up.
They said they went and got that nigga out the jail, kidnapping. I thought that nigga was gonna kill this nigga.
Man, they are gonna kill that nigga.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So what this fool get? Then this the motherfucker they should have killed.
No, that's your man. That ain't Eric Snowden. That's different.
No, but I want to look into what they did. They said this motherfucker
Yeah,
at
80,000.
disposal nearly almost 1 million classified, unclassified, but sensitive military. Man, this the nigga they should have killed.
Yeah, it was
Says
hot.
he
Yeah, well,
was
he in jail. He never
he
getting out
was
of
in
jail. I think
prison
I think
from
Obama let him do.
Obama committed it. Man, that nigga tripping over that shit.
Yeah, they locked his ass up. Let him go.
This
That's what
motherfucker come
started
out of
the Benghazi thing right there. You know, that's what started the Benghazi shit too, right?
wait, what's in Benghazi? The Hillary Clinton shit?
Yeah. This all this shit was like kind of connected. Yeah.
Oh, so this the nigga that's hiding in fucking Russia.
That
Yeah,
dude.
the little
Yeah, that's him.
So
he
what
worked for
the
the
fuck did he
NSA.
do?
He that nigga's told about how all these niggas is filming you and spying on you and shit through these
Yep.
phones and cameras.
Damn it, he
The
gonna
method
lose
guy.
his life over that?
Yep, man.
Nope.
Oh, he
Because
was
you know what?
working with the CIA.
Yeah, he was in the NSA. That's how he
Yeah,
knew
he's
it.
an analyst. Yeah, he's an analyst.
Damn. So this is a righteous ass dude.
Yep, he couldn't take it no
Yeah.
more.
Because they had,
Man.
because I don't know if you remember, they had hearings. They had a bunch of hearings where they was asking them, hey, are you spying on American citizens? Like, no, we would never spy on American citizens. Why would we do that? Then the motherfuckers had to backtrack. Obama had to come out and say, yeah, we do it. But, you know, we're very selective. The Joint Chiefs of Staff had to come out and say the same shit. Bro, that shit was a whole fucking thing. He would
See,
really keep it. They really want to get him.
I wasn't paying attention to all this shit. That's why I'm intrigued by this shit.
Yeah,
I heard
Alex Jones talk about all this shit.
Yeah, I heard the names. I didn't know this shit.
Bro, you never he did an interview where he took a phone. He did a video interview where he took a phone
Now I'm
apart
gonna
and
watch
showed
that
how
shit
the
now.
cameras
I ain't
always
never.
watching your ass. That's him. That's the guy. And that you
Yep.
can't turn the battery out. You can't turn the phone out because they took you having the ability to take your battery out your phone. They stopped letting you take your battery out your phone.
I'm getting
That
that
you'll
shit
never
now.
motherfucker up.
That shit makes sense now.
For real.
Says on the June 21st, 2013, the Department of Justice unsealed charges against Snowden on 2 counts of violating the Espionage Act. Like all this old ass acts of 1917 says in theft of government. Wait, didn't somebody give? Oh no, he was with the CIA, so he had access. Damn. Says he stayed in Moscow's blah 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 airport for a month. Since then was granted asylum in the country.
They can live at the airport.
Yeah, man, I best believe they got an M16 bullet for your ass. Shit.
For real.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
crazy
she said
motherfucker.
James Clapper. She said James Clapper was up there lying his ass off. Yeah, she right. That's the name. I forgot the motherfucker.
See, I'm about to go watch this shit. Cause
Yeah,
you best
James Clapper.
believe that nigga Trump probably gonna put in that if they can get the deal, they gonna hand this nigga over.
No, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this nigga might be on the deal. They gonna
Russia ain't been trying to fuck with it though. They been trying to get this nigga back. Russia ain't been trying to fuck with him.
Man, but you best believe they probably got this shit as one of them agreements, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Send
I
this
see
nigga
videos of this
back.
nigga walking the streets and shit. Like that nigga just out there chilling and shit. The videos
Yeah,
I
he
seen of the
chilling
nigga.
over there, bro.
Man, he better be careful. Him and that other fool in Australia.
Nah,
They gonna be
in
on
Russia,
you
they
too
cool.
long, DJ.
Yeah, they cooling with that, bro. Now, but that look, the Snowden stuff, you gotta look it up because the NSA was lying and said we not listening to your phone because it already had some buzz to it. And I think it got so bad, Obama had to come out and say something. I think it was Clapper had to come out and say, had this statement saying, no, we are not spying on American citizens. We would never do that. And then when Snowden dropped all that shit, they're like, oh yeah, we are, but
Yeah, they see
slide
they
southern
seeing
bitches.
everybody nudes and shit. They sending to people and all kind of shit. Talking about niggas in the NSA jacking off the bitches nudes, all
Yeah,
kind
because
of
they
shit.
said, because you know what they said, Red? They said,
Like they
look,
look into your phone.
Yeah.
no, they said, no, this is what they lied and said. No, but this is what they said. They said, we only looking at your metadata. So we're not really looking at all your call log information. That's the lie they came out with. They went from not doing nothing to saying we only looking at your metadata. That's what they said.
Man, I'm about to watch this shit.
And that
What's
nigga
the
Eric Snowden
word?
was there and niggas was jacking off the motherfuckers' news and shit.
Yeah. And he was talking about how they got access to everything. He said they got access, they could just turn on your camera,
go through your phone like nothing. They can go through all the shit. They got anything attached to you digital. They can just go through it.
I
They got a
always
whole system
believe
for
that
that shit.
shit. That's why I never like shit with cameras on them. Even the
Man,
TVs, I don't be trusting that shit.
Yeah.
them
Any device
TVs,
with a camera.
them Echoes, the Amazon Echo shits, the little speakers motherfuckers be
That you
having.
talk to, yeah.
Yeah, that shit. You know, your laptops. That's why Mark Zuckerberg be having this damn camera and shit with a tape on it.
Yep, I don't blame them.
Like,
I gotta watch all this shit. See, I didn't know. I heard of this shit. I didn't know that niggas doing this kind of shit.
yeah, that espionage shit is deep,
Yeah,
homie. It came after
yeah,
that
that shit
9/11
is.
shit. What
Yeah,
what 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 act
with
Uh,
was that
Bush.
passed?
Yeah,
the
the
Freedom of
Patriot
Information
Act.
Act.
No,
The
The
not
Patriot.
that
Patriot
one. The
Act.
other one.
I thought it was a Patriot Act.
Yeah, Patriot Act. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they got the FISA course. After look, the Patriot Act gave them the FISA course. The FISA course is an off book. It's an actual court, but they go and get warrants. When they get these warrants read, you don't have to represent yourself. Nobody has to be there. They got a 90% chance of getting these warrants. And when they get these warrants, you do not have to be there for them to serve the warrant. They don't even have to leave no papers, so they can go in your fucking house and go back out and call the shit national security. So
Yeah.
that's what they did after that shit, and that's been
They
going
break
on since then.
shit. Yeah, they break into your house and get whatever information they need and make
Yep,
it look like they was never there.
Yep, for real.
and they don't
Hey,
have,
but
and it's
even with
legal.
so with Snowden, what he did, right? He was he was a contractor. You know, they like hire outside people and shit. So I think at one point he might have worked for like NSA or something. So he had the qualifications, and then he working for like a
No, he worked for Dell. No, he worked for Dell
yeah,
first.
Fidel, yeah, Fidel or something like that.
So
Yeah.
because
So he's a
yeah, because
contractor.
Dell,
So he got
yeah,
access
but
to all that
go ahead.
information. So as he has access to all this information and he sees the shit, well, he start taking that shit little by little. He taking the shit and he come up with a plan to put this shit out because he felt like the shit wasn't right. So what I've heard people say and how they try to, they kind of try to discredit him a little bit because they'd be like, yeah, he was kind of righteous at what he was doing, but at the same time they try to throw in that he was also selling secrets to our enemies because they like he took that
No,
information to our enemies and now he in Russia,
no, that's
which is
not
an
true.
enemy country. So I don't know to believe it whether or not if he was actually doing that or if they
No,
were
he
trying to
didn't.
throw that on him.
Shit,
No, he
Yeah, because
didn't.
they the fucking
No.
enemies for doing this shit.
No,
yeah,
look, this is what happened with Snowden. Snowden worked for Dell. Like Hal Burton is known for being like a contractor's dream for CIA. Dell is one for the CIA too. Those people with Dell, see Dell, what Dell do even up to this point, they do servers, quantum computers, all that stuff right there. So the backbone of your internet, they run it. So that's the place if you gonna get some information and they gonna pump it out, that's where the fuck you gonna get the shit from. So those people that work for those countries, those companies are the ones that they're going to recruit to come into the CIA because they're familiar with all that bullshit. So that's where how they ended up getting him. But look, it go even further, Reg. They remember, okay, I'll give you another one. It's the last one. I
I'm
know
about
it's
to
kind of
watch
messing
all
with you
this
a little
shit.
bit. Okay, but look, this is the other last one. Pegasus. You ever heard of that software? Pegasus software was the software that they used. That's how they knew. Remember Khashoggi, the guy from the guy right now, the Saudi Arabian dude, the prince. He ended up killing the reporter. You remember he
yeah,
walked in there and they threw his ass in the briefcase and threw him out. They knew who he was from the Pegasus software. Pegasus software was some Israeli software. I think they're on like the second or third version where they can go in your phone. They don't ever have to have your phone, and you won't fucking know that they got your phone and they go right in your phone to get everything they want up out of that shit. Never happened before. The only reason why they knew that this happens because the reporters that was backtracking and got on some kind of hacking shit, they got a list with that the lady who was the husband of the Khashoggi guy went and her name was on the list. So they went and asked her for the phone. They have to physically have the phone and run this software to see if that shit was on there. But that stuff was on the phone, and nobody knew that it was actually on the phone.
You
And a
mean
bunch of other people that
pick the
got killed.
audio, right? You talking about pick the audio up of the struggle or some shit?
No, it can literally go on your phone remotely and get anything, get all your call records, your phone logs, anything that
Wait,
any text message you ever
I
seen.
thought they heard the actual like killing happening and shit.
Oh yeah,
somebody
yeah,
did.
yeah.
You
But
talking
I'm
about the
saying
one in the
that's
embassy when he killed the
yeah, yeah.
reporter?
Yeah, but I'm saying the reason why they got on to him was because of Pegasus. They had listened to his phone amongst other people. That prince was killing a lot of people for different reasons, and
Did they
amongst that
kill him?
list was that guy,
Did
that reporter.
did
Man,
they
that's why I
kill
said
him?
I'd never go to Saudi. I talk so much shit about them niggas.
No, who,
Hey,
the prince?
yeah, did they kill him?
No, the prince. He was over the live shit, the live golf shit that they did with the
It's
PGA.
a
He was
yeah,
over the
yeah. Hey,
the F1 Formula One shit.
hey,
No,
it's
he's
another
still involved.
prince. It's another prince that did some shit, and the
No, it's him.
U.S. wanted him, and they ended up killing like 4 princes or something, just because they didn't want the U.S. to get their hands on that nigga or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's
I
the
forgot what's
Pegasus.
the.
That's all from
That's the
Pegasus.
Pegasus dude.
No, the Pegasus is the software. That's the software that they use
No,
to
no,
hack into
yeah,
these
yeah.
phones.
I'm saying, is
So
that
when
the
they hacked into the
situation?
phones, yeah, but look, when they hacked it, say they hack into my phone, they gonna figure out that I was on here with Reggie, right? Then they gonna hack Reggie shit, and they gonna keep going along the chain till they get what they need. So that like with them, they hit with a hammer, so they just get rid of everybody. If they ain't sure, they just start killing a bunch of motherfuckers. So they just start going through who they was killing, and they start seeing the fucking the chain reaction when they got their phones from their spouses that they hadn't tapped their phones with this Pegasus shit that came from Israel, which was like some kind of, you can basically, they got a contract that you can go buy this software from. And even now, it's like
Yeah.
some exclusive ass corporate shit. If you look it up now, you can't just buy the shit. Like
No,
they only selling it to state sponsors.
but no, it was some. That don't sound like the shit I heard with the reporter. It was some shit like they picked
Yeah.
up audio, like they bug his palace or some
No,
shit. They
no, it was in
No,
the embassy.
no, they told him not to, he was going there to meet with them and they were telling him not to write certain stories. He was going to tell them that he was going to write the shit anyways. He
no,
thought
that's
he was
understood. But I'm saying the death because they was denying any
video.
involvement in killing his.
No, they
Oh, they
had
Oh
never
video.
found him, or
shit.
did they? They
They
never
had
found
Damn.
him,
video.
right?
No, they had video. They had surveillance video of him
Ass
walking
like a
in.
motherfucker.
No, they had surveillance video of him walking in, and then they had a person that looked like him walking out. What they noticed is the person looking like him walking out did not have the same shoes on. So the motherfucker they got to put on his clothes couldn't fit his shoes.
But
So
no,
then
They
they
but
chopped
start
Pit,
him up.
backtracking.
I'm not saying that Pit. I'm saying they got audio of like, from what I think I heard,
Yeah,
like audio of this nigga like,
I don't
a
know. I just
struggle.
know
Yeah, yeah.
video.
yeah, they
It was like an
struggle. You can
audio
hear
of
it.
struggle or something, and maybe a gunshot, and they chopped him up and put him in a bag or some shit. And they chopped
Suitcase.
his body up, yeah, and put him in a suitcase
Yeah.
or something, and left out of there with the suitcase or some shit.
So there's some spy shit on that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's like
but that's what I'm saying is
yeah,
that,
what we do
that's
yeah.
on these
that.
devices and shit.
Yeah, that spy shit get interesting, even from other countries. So it's this guy on YouTube, the old Soviet spy named Jack Barsky, and they sent this motherfucker from the Soviet Union to the United States to spy on the United States, and he start breaking down their tactics and all type of little shit that they would do. Can you believe this? This motherfucker stayed in the U.S. though. He didn't want to go back, and he stopped being a spy. He told this is at the time when this is like the '80s or some shit, right? Nigga, this when AIDS came out, right? So they wanted him to come back to the Soviet Union. He told them motherfuckers that he got a United States girlfriend, and he ended up getting AIDS, HIV. So they said, fuck it. They said stay over there or whatever, and you know what I mean. So he stayed here, and he didn't get caught till like 20 years later. One of the CIA spies ended up getting caught up, and they told on him that he was there, and he got caught behind that. He was living a regular life at that point, and then they didn't even do shit to him. But that shit hella interesting. You gotta look that shit up. He break a bunch of shit down. How they used to pass messages and how the whole network was like. I forgot, it was some type of code. He was living shit. I think want to say he was living in like New York or something. It was some type of code they had to where it's like, nigga, you in trouble. Get the fuck out of here now. And it was like him going to a train station, and it was a guy there, and I forgot what the code was, but he was like, he just ignored the code, act like he didn't see it. Like, nigga, I know you see this code, nigga. They gave it to him like 2 times, and he was like, nah, he didn't want to go back because he fell in love and had a daughter and shit out here, so he didn't want to go back. But that shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch all this shit tomorrow, man. But let's get some
Yeah.
last word, cause like I said, this shit might go on for another hour, man.
Yeah,
I
For
want
you can,
real.
to. I'm about to
yeah,
catch up
hey,
on all this shit. I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
this nigga interview, and I'm gonna do a
yeah.
live on this shit.
Yeah, that's more recent. But I'll say this, Reg, man. Hey, man, great platform, man. Appreciate Georgia show, man. People need to look up some of this stuff. The other stuff is the Cuba stuff. You see why America put all them sanctions because they're Russia ties. If you like people interested in that, go look up No Name Key, which is one of the Key West Islands that they occupied. The train here where they had militia. United States CIA had militia here where they were training to go over there and infiltrate Cuba. And then your boy JFK found out, and they sent the fucking FBI and U.S. Customs over there to stop their ass, that they were recruiting and doing all this dumb shit. And they had a few places in Florida because they didn't know that these motherfuckers was in bed with Russia with the nukes. And once they figured it out, they start all out panicking. American history is a son of a bitch, boy. Some of the stuff we be doing, people just don't be knowing it. But now they've unclassified all this shit because you talking 40, 50 years later. Some of the shit, like with Snowden and them, they didn't have to unclassify it because he uploaded it to WikiLeaks. And since Assange, then whatever deal he made, you ain't heard nothing. And we know shit going on, but that's probably part of the deal that he had. Appreciate everybody. Have a great morning, man. Do your research, look it up, man. It's pretty interesting information out here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, DJ, get some last words. I'm gonna be back on this topic though.
Man, my last words, shit. I wish I would have caught the show earlier. Shit. I caught it late, came in, but you know what I'm saying? If you like that spy shit, man, it's a lot of information out there. It shows on they got a show on Netflix that's really good. No, matter of fact, I think it's on HBO. You know, it's a rabbit hole. I done went down and shit because I wanted to learn about it and shit. And also it's this new dude that's going around doing interviews, making rounds on YouTube because he done made a couple books and shit. He was the ex-CIA spy. His name is Andrew Bustamante, and you know, he tried to be vague with a lot of shit, and some people don't believe him. And he looked like just a regular dude, you know what I'm saying? And you know, he give a lot of stories and shit about, you know, him, you know, being a spy. So if you into that kind of shit, man, definitely look it up. You know what I mean? It'd be dope to have another show on this, and you know, we can talk about it more because I could definitely add all the things that I done learned and found out about. So, you know what I mean? Appreciate the platform. Appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? Stay black and stand on business.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, I know he did an interview with Rogan. I'm gonna watch this shit till I pass out. Yeah, I'm about to really catch up on all this shit. But I know Joe Rogan interviewed this
The
nigga.
spy dude.
Yeah, I'm watching,
Yeah.
looking at this shit right now. I just typed it up
Wait, well,
from
who,
6
who you
years ago.
talking about? The Andrew dude?
No, he with Eric Snowden.
He interviewed Snowden. Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this shit out till I pass out and catch up on it. But I'm gonna definitely do a show on all both of these fools, him and Assange. I definitely got to catch up on this shit. But yeah, shit, that's all I got, folks. Like I said, we've been rolling. I didn't even, my eyes barely work. I'm trying to see the time. I think it should say 8 hours. Shit,
What time y'all start this show?
shit at 9:20.
Damn, nigga, it's 5:30. I
Yeah.
definitely needed. I definitely should have tapped in earlier. I didn't get no notification or nothing. I've been on this drive shit. I could have
Oh yeah,
used it.
man. We rolling on all type of shit.
Man, I'm sad I missed it.
Yeah, shit. Just go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shit. I have to.
All right. Well, shit. I'm gonna do the one. I know I ain't gonna finish watching all these different things. Probably Sunday I'll do this Assange and Snowden shit.
Yeah. I mean,
But all right, folks. I'm out of here. Peace, peace. Oh, this nigga stepped and fell asleep on this mug. All right, y'all. We out. We out. Peace, peace.